took a vow to never sin, but I saw the darkness from within. And if the sun can't break through, just let the thunder shake you. I know there's a hunger for the truth. Another moment of clarity. I see the one who breaks me. I never thought it could be you. 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 Never thought it could be. I don't know what there's left to say. Nothing left to stand in your way. You shook me right into my core. There's nothing left of me anymore. Another moment of clarity. I see the one who breaks me. I never thought it could be you. 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 Never thought it could Don't believe what you read, not all words are the same. Not everything you see, you can't trust anyway. All the thieves dressed as sheep tell you they know the way. So bite the hand that feeds you to the wolves as prey. Get out my face, try to stab me with the saving grace. Fool me once, never twice. Now I got the knife. You try to cut off my conscience.
And classically trained swordsman.
We try to smile, we try to make them happy. That's our job as well.
It's midday, we've got a couple hours of grinding before the Danish 14-year-old aimers get out of school, and I'm too old for that shit.
Oh, you sick, twisted bastard! I hope they lock you up! Oh, God!
One of you must do this.
Forget about Ime. Just pronounce it as Im, because I am Im.
Welcome back to another Getting Baked with Rush. Today I'm joined by Mr. Machine Richardson.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very excited. I've been waiting for my chance, my moment in Rush's kitchen. Chad's kitchen.
Yeah, well, no, this is my kitchen.
Rush's kitchen.
This is my kitchen,
Okay.
all right? This is all my shit, all right? So let's get that right. Anyway, today we'll be making a lemon cake.
I've never made a lemon cake.
I don't think I've made many in my time, as a professional
as an
chef,
expert.
This is actually my recipe. I assure you that, but yeah, it's a lemon cake.
Are you always this organized? Like,
Yeah,
I see how everything is beautifully laid out. Have you measured everything as well?
Of course, bro, just eyeballing it, but let's have a look at what we've got. So do you want to have a guess what this nice substance is here?
Okay, well that looks more sugary than that. So
Correct.
that is probably flour.
This is flour. I did add a little bit of salt in it. Salted flour,
Salted flour.
delicious. The flavor on salted flour.
And how did you ratio that? Was that just a little sprinkle?
I actually just banged a little bit in my hand and was like, that's probably a teaspoon.
Okay,
But
sure.
also we do have some lemon zest, zested lemon.
And
now,
the product of the lemon zest?
You may see a plaster on my hand. Let's just say this is no longer a vegetarian dish. There may be a little bit of my meat in there.
Oh, right.
So,
I've always wanted a bit of your meat, Rush.
Get in the
great.
queue, bro, all right?
Okay.
We do have some nice, beautiful baking powder here.
Okay.
I don't know how they make this or where they get it from.
From the bakers.
From the
I
bakers
believe.
and the powders.
Yeah.
We'd have 2 little bits of lemon juice here. The
Okay.
reason for 2, Alex, is because we're going to put some in the cake and some is going to be used in the icing.
Okay, and that's what that is.
Yes, now this big cup right here, we did run out of bowls, so I do have a cup of icing sugar, So, I mean, you live with what you got. Some beautiful butter here, grass-fed, I'm sure.
Yes,
I don't know what the packet said, but...
Yeah, and of course the chickens, happy
From
chickens.
the cows as well. I mean, the eggs
happy,
from the chicken.
Happy chicken.
What came first? Who knows, bro?
We'll
Who
never know.
knows? No. And
You want to have that conversation then?
for the podcast
Okay,
later. Anyway,
alright.
so this is some beautiful sour cream. I didn't buy this. I just left it out on the balcony for a while, and we've got some beautiful sour cream here as well.
But this is a mise en place. That's
A
what
mise en place.
That's what a professional chef does before they do anything else.
With most recipes, you want to blend the butter with the sugar.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just gonna grab a spoon. So the butter, we're just gonna slop this in here. Look at
The
that.
whole thing?
Beautiful. The noise that comes up with that is beautiful. You know how to do this. You've seen this before.
Oh, I know how you do it.
I'll get some height on there, all right? Whoa. Okay, yeah, it's like tossing water out of a flooded boat right there.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
What
What are black bits in my sugar there?
That's from a previous recipe. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we don't worry about it.
No, we don't worry about it.
Okay, just
that
keep
was
going.
fine. That was, we know that was in there. We knew that was
so
in
there they go. There's the.
That's a bit extra flavor. A bit of extra
cool. That's
flavor.
nice.
So now we have this in here. We need to get to the blending. Mr. Blender, my favorite. All right. Go, go, go. Let's just say the Mr. Blender, he doesn't do a very good job, but we're gonna continue anyway. We're gonna add an egg, whisk a bit, add an egg, whisk a bit, all right? Do you know how to do the one-handed little crack open? Do you think you can do that for us? Yeah, you can?
No problem.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, watch this.
Perfect.
Right?
No shell.
No
Literally
shell.
no shell. Well done.
Thank you. Where's the
Okay.
jiggly wibbly?
I just bag it in the sink, bro. Beautiful. Now we're gonna mix this up again and we'll add another couple of eggs.
Okay.
So let's get whisking.
Yeah, that's the technique. Stay there. Energy. Power.
Now we can offset that to the side here.
Okay.
And now we are gonna mix together the sour cream, lemon juice, lemon zest, and some vanilla, okay? So let's mix these in. You grab that one, I'll grab this one.
Okay, what, at the same time?
I don't know if that's 2 tablespoons, probably. We're gonna bang these in,
Okay,
all right?
same time, ready?
3, 2, 1,
Power!
bang. Okay, wow, look at that in there. And now we're gonna drizzle some of this in here.
Hang on, I'll tilt it for everyone so they can all see how beautiful it
Am I
looks.
gonna measure this? You bet.
You bet you're
bet
not.
not.
That felt good.
Nah,
good.
it's a big cake.
It's a big cake,
It's a big
okay.
cake.
All right.
And now we're just gonna mix this together until smooth.
Until smooth.
You want to get in there and just give that a little mix. And this is where all of our lemon flavor is going to come in. I mean, I think that's like if we were to do a bunch of exercise, die, and then eat the meat, it'd be sour. Anyway, that's for the next episode. Bit of lemon zest in there. Let me just get that in. So now we're going to mix this baking powder, not baking soda this time.
What's the difference? Sorry. Ignore that one. Pretend I didn't ask.
So we're gonna just drizzle that in there.
Okay.
And always, when you have dry ingredients, you think you don't need to mix it. You still need to mix it up. Some, YouTubes out there would say this is the whiskey business going on right now. Now we're gonna do some magic. This is where all the ingredients come together.
Okay.
So, if you would like to take this,
It would be my pleasure.
give that a drizzle in there.
A drizzle. Can I do it like artistically and
The
stylistically?
higher, the better. This is getting baked with. Oh, look at that going everywhere, all over the kitchen. The sound of that.
That's lovely. That sounded good, huh?
That's good. That's perfect, actually. All right, so we're gonna pop this flour in here, nice and slow.
All right.
Just mix that.
And then I start folding the flour
Just
in.
fold
Folding
it
the gluten.
in. Fold it
No.
like a piece of paper. Alex, like a piece of paper.
Have you ever folded a piece of paper with a stick?
Yeah, well,
Go
a
on.
wet piece of paper. Just a fold. Here, let me show you one. Time
Give me
and
one
you'll know.
fold, then I'll see it.
This
Demonstrate.
This here is a correct fold. You go under, and then you just like fold over, and then you go under, and then you just fold over, and you just keep doing that until it's all incorporated.
It sounds to me like you guys are just using a different word for stirring.
No. There's a folding technique going on here. Believe me, and trust me.
So I bring it round, then I fold
Very
it.
aggressive these folds, but that's fine, you know. I mean,
Round, then I fold
sometimes chewy cakes are also good.
Trying, man.
Yeah, no, this is looking good.
Fold it.
We could have maybe sift the
I think
flour
you pulled
here.
it round like that, and then you.
Give me that. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Now we're gonna put this in this beautiful baking
All right.
tray, shall we?
Get this all ready for you. I'm just gonna hold it steady.
Yeah. So let's get this high up
Yeah.
as we can. Look at that
That's
flop
nice. Now just
and
move it
jollop.
around.
Yes, bro. Yes.
Yes. Keep it really
Look at that.
unpredictable. Where's it gonna drop next?
I'm getting scared about my aim here. I'm gonna need to scoop. I need a scoop.
Okay, it's good.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna scoop some more of this. Whoa. Okay.
I'm here. I like this. I can play this game.
Gonna scoop the rest of this beautiful mixture, dollop it in there as it goes. The noise coming off of
Charming.
that. Oh dear, I've got some on the pot.
Oh, you did. I wasn't watching. I closed my eyes for
That's
a second.
good,
Sorry.
but this is going to be pure flavour coming up here. When this roasts in that oven, bro, it's going to bake up and it's going to be beautiful. Smoothing that out just so it's all the way across. This looks beautiful, honestly. Wow. Now that we've mixed all that beautiful batter up and we've put it aside, let's make the icing.
Let's do it.
Fantastic. All right, 3 ingredients, very simple.
I could guess how this goes.
I
I don't even need your help.
Go on.
Well, I mean, I would guess you put this.
Go on.
in the bowl. Okay. I would guess you put this. I would guess.
You were correct the first time. I'm trolling, bro. Like,
So
just
all
put
of
that
it?
in there. Now this is icing sugar, so careful. It is gonna.
Oh, it's
it
like
is gonna-
asbestos. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's like asbestos, but you can breathe this. You
Are
can
you
breathe
sure?
this. Yeah, it makes the air sweet, bro. You can. It's
Like
a
we're making
sweet breath.
more Breaking Bad. Okay. Look at how little milk.
That is a really small amount of milk.
What do you think that's going to add to the entire product? I don't
Bit of
know.
moisture, bit of moisture.
Okay.
Well, bang it in. You would be surprised how little liquid you need for this whole to come together. So I'm not going to add all of this. I'm going to save a
Oh,
little
that's
bit.
like a chemical reaction right now.
Oh, it is actually. It's
Yeah.
kind of going into like a volcano.
Yeah.
Now, if you would like, just give this a mix together.
Pleasure. It's looking like icing, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna put this over there, and hopefully it dries up over. Not overnight because they're waiting for us in the studio right now, and we need to be real quick with this actually because they are waiting. But that is looking. Whoa! Let me feel what this looks like. Oh, that is thick, isn't it?
It is a thick boy.
You know what? I
Wow.
think that's bloody perfect.
Yeah, legit.
All right, Alex. Now we've got the icing sugar and mixture and the icing all ready to
done?
go. Yeah, that's all done. So now we're gonna bang this in the oven.
I mean, Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
Did not know. I did not know.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've dyed my hair. When you color your hair like that.
Are you ready, Harry? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god, this is a lot of tea.
Do 3 now. Takes 1, takes 2, takes the 3rd, do 3!
My desert. My hero.
72 hours ago, a plane carrying a Type 1 classified object was brought down over the Sahara Desert.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
I'm gonna need me them ups every damn round.
Why so serious?
Okay, everybody, please welcome the newest member of our team, Map.
Did you just say map?
Trace, Trace, Trace. We are a global company. Selling dreams is a global trade. We hire globally. When that happens, sometimes you're going to work with someone who has a different sort of name than what you're used to. That is a fact of life. I think I speak for all of us here when I say I think Maps. Beautiful name.
Oh, well, it's actually Mac, mate.
Oh, mapped.
No, like Mac.
Okay, well, Mech will be joining us.
No, it's Mac. With this K.
Mac. Like the Apple Mac.
Like the Big Mac.
Like mac and cheese.
Macaroni.
Mac 1.
McDonald's.
You're both wrong, you buffoons. It's mac, as in the Scottish verbiage for make. Oh, I was making my haggis, so I was, as a wee laddie last night. My family are proud descendants of Scottish blood. Not that these scabby lot would know anything about it. Exactly 12% Scottish. Is that not enough?
Okay, so now that we've all learned how to say his name.
Wait, we all learned?
Yes, we all learned. I heard some people back there, like me, who misheard the map thing.
The what thing?
The map thing.
And so you know his name, right?
His name is, oh, yes, of course, I know his name. It's,
What's his name then?
Come on, Trace, we all know his name.
Whose name?
I'm not going to repeat it again for no reason. There's no point.
No, but this actually has made me forget. What's his name again?
Map. Okay, well, Map. Sorry. Allergies. Why don't you tell us a bit about yourself?
Sure. Okay, well, I'm Mac. I'm from Australia. I've got a lot of passion and love for the game. I've been doing this my whole life, and it's great to finally get to travel over here and do that alongside you folks. Yes?
Are you always going to sound like that?
Like what?
Like this!
That's just my regular accent, mate. That's just how I sound.
Really? Really? That's just how you sound?
Yes, it's just my voice. That's how I sound. I'm from Australia. Yes, you?
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman. Of what ilk was your family lineage?
Are you asking me if I'm a criminal because I'm Australian?
Why would you think I'm asking you that? No, for something so important, I'd take the measurements.
Measurements?
Measurements, yes. The measurements never lie. Never.
Yeah, they're a pretty lively bunch, aren't they? Flew fucking 35 hours to get here. Can we turn the cameras off? Fucking, you're fucking.
Maybe we can talk about this later. Or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my life.
Hey Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
It's uncommon for these little shits to bring the fight to you. With their ability to hold their breath underwater for over an hour sometimes.
I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
We have eyewitness testimony. Look at me. Eyewitness. Putting you at the scene.
prepared at the DS Track Cafe in Copenhagen, and we sat there for 6 days.
Bruh. Whoa! Oh my God!
Fucking booted again.
Like a pendulum where all the swings are blessed, but to play in this part.
Jason Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night, all day.
All right, Race from Space. Hey, it's good to have you here. I've wanted to talk to you for a long time. Not a lot of people know who you are at all. You're very much not popular, but you have a very interesting theory.
Yep. First of all, thank you, Mr. Rogaine, for having me. Came down here. I was up at the base camp in Alaska. We were really kind of getting some of the groundwork laid.
Oh, great hunting up in Alaska.
Yeah, great hunting up there. You're exactly right. There is this theory that there has been a specific engineered targeting of AWP players, op players. All roads lead to a published piece that emerged from this year's quarterly professional op player evaluation report paper.
Wait, can you say that again? What's the
professional AWP player evaluation report?
Okay, I've never heard of them.
Okay, well, check it out. That's paper, or PAPER for short, right? It's provided by a nonprofit Forbes-listed corporation known as Oppers Performance Evaluations, or APE for short. Hey, Rushley, can you pull this up real quick?
Yeah, Rushley, can you just airdrop it, I think? Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So, as you can see, the supporting sciences and quick maths are there. These little number crunchers have been worked meticulously to generate these reports. But I need to tell you something. I need to show the world something. Jason, it's all an illusion.
It's all an illusion. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Well, there are many ancient astronaut theorists that insist that not only does the AWP player's impact rely on air quality and server conditions, but in fact, it's all in sync with patterns well beyond this world, Jason.
Can I ask you where do they even get this data from? How do they collect this data?
We'll get to that, in time. I think it's important to kind of paint the picture prior to bringing it over to you, right? So,
okay.
In this first example, we look at some of the realities or lack thereof within the game itself. Let's start with this wall here and take a look at a couple different and perhaps extraterrestrial factors.
Extraterrestrial factors in the game.
You'll see, it's coming.
Okay.
As we can see from this first example, and this will make a lot more sense the more I show you in case it doesn't abundantly become obvious right away. Since, I'm not a normie, it's always been pretty clear as day that this is an alternative take on history. However, you know as well as I do, Jason, that being on the right side of history is very important.
Yeah, and there's been a lot of weird situations in history that just come out in hindsight. So yeah, sure.
Right. Let's switch to the next example. Rushley, let's go with this next example here. Okay. Now here you can see the impacts have created a series of patterns, what ancient astronaut theorists are insisting have had a substantial impact on AWPers, oppers. This paints a very vivid picture of the hurdles of playing not only against your opponent, but potentially non-terrestrial beings, which leads to conclusive, irrefutable evidence that
maybe
shots
slow
are
down
disappearing.
a little bit and kind of cover some of this up, because I don't think the people at home can fully understand exactly what you're talking about. This is a lot of information that you're spitting out really quickly. Can you just chill, slow down, do some over?
I suppose I could do that.
All right, so what exactly am I looking at?
Okay, so this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s. The phenomenon really did take like fire to a dry forest.
Okay, wow.
When we look at these examples, it becomes clear as day that the AWP players have been targeted potentially by non-earthly beings. We're talking about shots that simply appear to register, but also disappear quicker than the blink of an eye, quicker than it might take you to say millisecond, much less count a millisecond.
So the bullets are actually just disappearing?
That's what it looks like, Jason. That's exactly what it looks like. And
wow.
Per reports, per studies and databases, that's what we're getting as well.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I used to play Quake a lot when I was younger. I had to stop because I was just so addicted. I just couldn't stop playing. And like those video games, they just consume your life. So I mean, I went away from it. But I mean, is this just like a game with some bugs?
Well, you could be right. Like I said, the theorists, they're predicting one thing, but on the other hand, I don't know. I guess maybe.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night, all day.
So I mean, I went away from it, but I mean, is this just like a game with some bugs?
Well. Another day, another duel.
Time we hit his head. Points, 2, 3.
Why so serious? Why so serious?
You gonna tell me that this game is ready?
I do not recognize this man.
Can't blame me for that one, boys. It would have been sick, right?
You are dog shit.
Merciless.
Wow, Devour lands that first shot.
So I hope that we used every stupid shit we had. Sorry, you can cut it or not.
I'm here to talk about a very serious topic. Here inside the Hall of Heroes, where we're supposed to light it up, it has been darkened by a monster. He has been loud, he has been wild, he has been crazy. He has terrified all the players around him. But it's not just the players, it's affecting us as talent, the other crew members around the venue, everyone inside this building. They have been greatly affected by Dom.
Nice!
I think he's gonna try to go in again on a timing. There it is, of course he's gonna find it. Both frags in the end.
Мы сегодня выиграли в комплекте, хороший был план, мы хорошо играли, мы потренировались.
As you can see, we have all been greatly affected. Something has to be done. We need help. Oh my God. Hi. Hello, Donk. How are you? Yep. Let's get back to the show.
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
We are more into the game with 10,000 people watching us versus 20 people watching us.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you gonna say anything?
A glimpse of glory is all it takes.
When your reload needs fixing, Jason's got the tools. Elo tool.
Lovely flash, perfectly placed, and he's going to pick himself up 2 here. 3 for Happy.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up.
We should drug test him. Like piss in a cup right here.
I think this is too short.
That's what she said.
Where we are going and where it ends.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Something like that.
Hey, Chad.
Some breaking news just coming in at EPL 20. Coach LMBT
out of Monty.
Yes, that's exactly what it's saying, Freya. That's the sources that we're getting. Coach LMBT is out at Monty. The step away from the lineup by the Ukrainian has set in motion the wheels for the next coach, Narod of Nine fame, to be promoted to that head coach position. The new Polish coach will be joined by other Poles on the lineup, including Diha, Hades, K, and Krasnow. The only remaining Ukrainian on the lineup is Dimka, who joined back in August of 2022. Monty, who saw action at the previous EPL season, is not in competition for season 20, but we'll keep an eye on this as it develops.
You know what, Krasnow reminds me of something.
What's
that? Remind you of anything, Trace?
If I really dig into my Polish roots, I'd have to say a troll or a gnome of some kind.
Makes sense. Hallie has claimed responsibility for the fiasco known as Team Spirit at IM Cologne 2024. In a HLTV.org interview, the coach of Team Spirit cited that it was, quote, my mistake. Can you believe that?
I can believe that. And you know, that mistake itself led to the blunder of the squad flunking out of the second stage. Spirit ended their IM Cologne in last place, netting just $10,000 in prize money. However, were able to bounce back just the week following at Bevun Dacia.
Now, over on the forums, another unrest is developing. This time, the unrest is centered around the disappearance of a beloved part of Counter-Strike. Over on Reddit, random Reddit user 31, he has more information.
Yes, random Reddit user 31. First of all, excellent username. You really can't. That's kind of based.
You can't make it up.
No, you can't. Definitely not my throwaway account, by the way. Anyways, created a thread titled, "It's been 18 months," and feels like years since Valve featured the iconic map of D-Train in the CS2 release trailer. And as it stands, Valve, where the freak is Train at. Moreover, what map would you freaks like to see removed from its arrival? Let's find out by using hashtag ESL Pro League.
News just in, a serial killer, that is CEREAL, is on the loose? Am I hearing that right?
I think you are, and as terrifying as that sounds, Freya, time and time again, the Reddit users post eye-catching plays and tricks. This one comes from Louis, a competitor from Team Might in the North American ESEA Advanced Division, has ousted himself as the serial offender, Freya.
That is indeed correct, Trace. A serial offender. You never want that on your record. Some slick positioning saw Louis picking up an ace. You want to take a look?
Yeah, let's take a watch.
There's one running up cat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's three long.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, someone clip it. Let's go.
That was the breaking news at EPL Season 20. More to come later on.
And that's Techno. Techno, did you have something you wanted to say?
Previously on ESL Pro League. That's it.
Scrutiny, people twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation, Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay, through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame, out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light, going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite, blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light, going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite, blowing up, dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I'll fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I don't shove it. I rise above it. Fight the flight, we will stay. Through the perils, we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous. Dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite.
ESL Pro League Season 20 back in the beautiful sunny island of Malta. Can you believe, Alex? 20 seasons. You were there at number 1, right?
Mela. That's what they'd say in Malta. Mela.
What does that mean?
It means
many
everything
things.
and nothing at the same time.
I learnt that. Yeah.
That's the only word that I know.
It means right.
Right.
As in, like, right, I've got to go, I go mela. If I'm about to rant about something, I go mela. If I want to take the next right, they go mela.
He's actually not even exaggerating.
No, yeah.
If you listen to some Maltese have a conversation, that is the most used word.
Yeah, you want to
Stop
drink?
it.
Mela. You don't want to drink? Mela.
So it's like an emotional response.
Yeah.
You've got to
Very
put some
tonal.
emotion
It's
behind
tonal,
it.
yeah.
Tonal. Okay.
It's like forget about it,
Interesting.
except shorter.
Forget about it. Yeah,
Forget
in a way.
about
I mean, not really. But,
One's one word, one's a couple of words.
yeah,
you
one's
know.
from a movie, one's
I mean,
from
I
a
have
country.
to trust I'm surrounded by locals now. Henry, do you want to add anything to this conversation? No, I guess not. Okay.
No,
That's all right. I think
That's
he's
okay.
still recovering from yesterday's match with Don getting 38 kills on Ancient. That was
pretty
He's still trying to navigate through that.
I was trying to clip it. I was trying to clip all the kills this morning before I came in.
Why?
To make a montage for the
You're
broadcast.
making a montage?
Well, but then I didn't have Adobe.
Fair
I realized that I had unsubscribed from Adobe so that I was unable to piece the frags together.
Why?
Were you frag movie makers back in the day?
No way.
Yeah?
I actually submitted my submission to the Sheffield Hallam University.
Stop
That's
it.
the poly. That's
Big
not
up,
the
Chef.
good one. But I was applying to their media program and I made a frag movie, a COD 4 frag movie.
Of course. Okay, that makes sense.
To Dire Straits, Money for Nothing.
I was going to say, what was the song of choice?
Money for Nothing. A lot of slow-mo and
Back
velocity.
in the day,
Boom.
this is before the internet was really a known thing by the normies. We could use whatever music we wanted in the montage.
YouTube to MP3, banger in there. You know, whatever you want.
Still work now.
I don't think so.
You still can use whatever music you want. It's just you just can't make any money.
Can't put it on YouTube.
But I wasn't making any money from my frag movies anyway, I'll be honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we dig them up?
Shocking.
Yes.
There's still time,
Actually,
Alex.
we could. Oh
There's
my
still
God,
time.
we could.
Can we?
We could. My editing. My terrible editing. I did some 3D work in Maya.
Really?
Yeah, I did like a Belgian flag that broke apart into little 3D pieces for my Belgian teammate.
This sounds impressive.
Do you know we have another huge frag movie maker in the EFG?
We did 2 at least.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but one that is quite prolific, Mr. FGW himself,
Yeah.
Frank Arnett Walsh. You know, he doesn't get it. Yeah, he's
A lot of the time, people will meet him, and then you say, "Have you heard of FGW?" They go, "Yeah." But, you know, that's
This
him.
is the guy.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. Great Caddo after movie, I remember.
He did some things before that as well.
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
Shall we check in with the... Yeah, I thought you were going to sing it.
Viewer mail. Viewer mail.
Hello, Henry.
Hi, I'm not sure who Henry is. I'm actually Peter the Pirate. I've come here from Drunken Sailor Couriers. We've had a bit of an issue. Your regular mailman was not available, so we offer nautical logistical solutions.
And we are on an island.
And I've got a
fantastic.
special delivery for you. This has come all the way from the internet. And it says here, the delivery's for so-called talent. Is that any of these people here?
I believe Freya is the closest it comes to
Okay,
talent.
well,
yeah.
please take this.
Thanks.
I'll stick around. You guys seem like you're having a fun day. What is this we're doing right now? Are we on?
Yeah, so it's kind of like
live
a,
television.
Oh, okay. I was just told to wait in the lobby. This is not the lobby.
No,
There's a couch.
it's not.
Okay. Well, we'll make
You're
sure
welcome
everything's
to
okay.
wait.
I haven't got my wax seal with me today, so we'll have to get that done tomorrow.
It's very well secured. Nobody's seen this.
Well,
And they're
no
not-
one's allowed
the
to
paper-
see that. That's the kind of solutions we offer at Drunken Sailor Couriers.
Yeah, internet security.
Rolled a different way. Oh, okay.
DSC.
I think you'll find everything's in order.
This is exceptional. Hello, casters.
Hello.
Is the bald buff real? It simply can't be a coincidence. Elige has better post-baldness. He has even recommended his teammates to go bald in a recent interview. I mean, Grim follows that. My friend who is also bald has told me it's a real phenomenon that only bald people know. I have a full set of hair. Me too, man. But I wanted your opinion before I shave my head. Also, me too.
Okay, well, I guess we can get into this. I'll just give my 2 cents as the
you
courier.
would?
Yeah, I'll just kind of get into it.
As a bald man, you can
just,
talk
just
about
as
it.
something I can probably help you out with. I feel that there's something to be said about a bald buff. I think if men are losing their hair and they're anxious about it, they're paranoid, there's a little voice in the back of your head.
Yeah.
Shave it all off, get that freedom, that liberating feeling, and then you're not worried about it. So maybe just give you a bit more confidence in general.
When I
that's
shaved
2
my
cents.
head, when I was losing my hair, and this was before getting the hair transplant, of course, while I was in the doctor's. As soon as I shaved my head, all of the worries kind of went away. I was like, I don't look like a freak of nature.
Yeah.
I just look like a person without hair.
So,
But then you still got the transplant anyway.
Well, I was already in the surgery room, Freya. I might as well.
Can I pull out now? Is it too late to get a
Already
refund?
paid the bill.
It looks pretty good, actually. I'm pretty fine with
Changed
it.
my mind, yeah. I would say yes, though. I would say there's something to the bald buff.
Thank you, Peter.
Yeah, just wanted to give my 2 cents in that whole situation.
We've got an image now. You don't just deliver text, you deliver
Oh, no, we do
printed
black and white images. That's part of the
black and
service.
white
Yes, nothing but the
images.
best.
This is a Vulcan cosplay. This is sick.
That one
I
hasn't
actually
necessarily landed in
love
black
this.
and white. We've got it here.
colours.
There we go.
There we
Okay.
go. I love this. So you did any of you
green
guys
screen
do
was
trade
used, yeah.
ups? Like, were you guys big into trade ups?
I'm not really big into skins.
More into treasure myself.
I used to be big into trade ups, and I was gagging for a Vulcan. I really wanted one.
What did you trade
So-
up for it? You remember?
I can't remember, but it
Whatever
wasn't
case
worth
was.
it. I should have just bought it outright. I
Yeah,
shouldn't have
as
gambled.
always.
Yeah.
But I've never
this is
seen
sick.
cosplay around a skin before. That's a new way to do it.
Yeah.
Right?
I appreciate it.
Like, does this immediately
Great.
count as an
Excellent
M4 Neo Noir cosplay?
No, but
Yes.
But if you noticed in
Yes.
the image, you had the blue leggings.
Yeah, she had a skirt,
So it's
a
to
little
match. It was to match the skin.
lapel.
Yeah. Okay, so the whole outfit was the skin.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I like that.
I can't believe you didn't see that from the black and white image.
Sorry,
Alec.
but in the absence of good cosplay options for Counter-Strike,
You mean dressing up as a terrorist?
hi, we'd like to get into this event. Well, who are you dressed as?
Condom man. Special agent. Number cap.
What a good one.
Of course.
But you could dress up as a Neo Noir M4.
Yes.
That's cool. We could start a whole thing. I'm in. I'm actually into it.
That's actually got a person on it as well. So you'd have to paint
Become
your
that
face
person,
like pink
yeah.
with like little purple
Yes,
bits.
I could do some
nice
purple bits.
eyeshadow.
We have members of the community that dress
I love
up as
this.
bananas
That's
for the
true.
5.7 banana skin,
Yeah.
banana gun.
There are
Monkey
also
Business, I
chickens
think it's
around
called.
as well.
What else has Peter the Pirate brought us?
You've got so much.
There's so
delivery
many.
here.
There's a lot going on.
What
there.
do you guys think of the Nico to Falcons rumors? Guesses on when Simple
Okay.
will return? Oh God, there's a lot of questions here. Okay, first one.
First one.
Nico to Falcons.
Mac
Yay,
wants
nay?
to talk about this one.
Yeah. I stay.
You think he's going to stay?
He's gonna stay.
I don't know, but I think he's going to stay. I think it's going to be a similar thing. But there's just been so much, and it feels like people have it on good authority that it's happening. But I haven't been in Europe for long enough to talk to the right parties. So I'm just going to say I stay.
Right.
So you can't confirm or deny this?
No,
rumor?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Can anyone
I apologize.
confirm or deny?
I can't. I've got an answer for the second question though.
Second question is, when will Simple return? Should we all guess a date?
Yeah, I've
Should we
got
put
the
it in a
date, but
poll?
you guys
Oh.
you can guess as well if you want.
What's
The
your guess?
16th of June 2025.
Okay.
Simple's
long
first
time
official back. 16th of June.
Why the 16th of June?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Chad, because obviously I have an answer for you. The 16th of June is an important date because it's going to be an event that hasn't been announced yet, and Simple's going to be there.
Okay.
In
so
the
I
new
think
player break as well.
In the new player break.
Crazy.
That's a new idea. It's a new
That's why you
concept.
didn't see it
and that's why it
coming.
hasn't been announced
And that's
yet.
why it hasn't been announced
There is a
yet.
follow-up to that, isn't there? And they asked of which team would he be most suited
Yes.
to?
What team do you think would have the easiest time transitioning into?
So if he was to return quickly, it would probably have to be to Na'Vi, which wouldn't make any sense considering the current climate because the contract and the buyout for him is very, very high. So a realistic answer would be if you wanted Simple back on the server soon, either go fund a lot of money to buy him out of his crazy contract, or he'd end up back on Na'Vi.
Or Falcons.
Probably not after how the first little...
Oh, that whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it didn't
okay.
go well.
What about Vitality?
Again, I don't think anyone's
that's
blowing
pretty
the
strong,
budget
huh?
here.
I
No
think
one's
that's pretty
blowing the
strong.
budget. No one's spending money. It's not happening.
Zywoo, Simple, then you buy Nico.
That'd be a good team, wouldn't
It's
it?
the wrong team.
That's a good idea, actually. Why has no one done that?
Why has no one done that? Monacy,
Sorry, I don't know who these
Nico,
people are.
Zywoo,
Guys.
Simple.
Look, I know we got Peter here.
and everyone's having a lot of fun.
Peter, what do you know about maps as a pirate?
I know a lot. I'm a nautical expert. I use maps every single day of my life.
Well, do you know what we do here, Peter?
What's that?
Well, we do Counter-Strike, and in Counter-Strike, there's lots of maps. I'm going to take a little bit of a walk right now. And what we're going to do, Peter, is we're going to have a discussion about the current Counter-Strike map pool.
Am I coming with you?
No, you can stay there.
All right, excellent.
Yeah, you can take a look.
I'd take my eye patch off for this one. I can't actually see much.
That's all right. I'm just waltzing over here to my favorite LED screen.
Okay, hang on, turn around. Okay.
All right. So I did this yesterday with...
So these are treasure maps, right?
Well, there is treasure.
Okay.
These are very enjoyable parts of people's lives, Peter.
Excellent.
Yeah,
well, let's get into
there's
it.
so much fun that's had on these. Now, yesterday we did this map pool little experiment with Emma and Jael after their victory, and I had them pick their map pool. Now, I would love it if we could kind of get into a similar conversation. So the current map pool that we have is obviously Vertigo, Anubis, Dust 2, Ancient, Inferno, Nuke, and Mirage. I think I said them all there. But on this board, we've also got Cobblestone, we've got Train on here, we've got Tuscan, we've got Cash on here as well. So in terms of the maps on the board, everybody playing at home, Overpass, I can't forget Overpass.
Nothera?
Nah, screw that. What are we looking at as we would definitely say we do not want to see ever again?
Vertigo.
Vertigo.
I'm going to hard agree with Freya. I used to be a Vertigo enjoyer, but I've fallen out of love with it.
Yeah, New Hole sucks.
I would say, not that I know much about these maps, of course, I would say Cobblestone is an abomination now. The new version
Cobble,
of it.
let's go with Old Cobble.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Old
All right,
Cobble
I was
in.
going Old Cobble.
Old Cobble.
Still not love
Bring
it. I
it
think
in.
it's just nostalgia more than anything for Old Cobble.
Okay,
I don't actually think it's
you talk
really
about
good map.
treasure, Henry.
Sure.
Have you ever? Oh, sorry, Peter.
Peter.
Have you ever heard of the elusive dragon lore? Where did you get these dragon lores
Oh,
from?
I guess that's a good point. And that's maybe
dropped
where the nostalgia bomb is
Cobble.
hitting harder than ever.
So
Yeah,
what is
maybe.
it that you don't like about Cobble on the old version?
I feel like compared to the original Cobblestone back from 1.6 and Source, I believe those games were called. I felt like I don't like the concept of the drop down room. I didn't think that played very well in the CSGO version. I felt if you went back to a kind of more old school approach, keep it simple, maybe I'd be interested then. I feel like I just didn't like the drop down. I didn't think the executions were that interesting. There's one very tight choke point and the drop down. It just felt like it got a bit stale.
Drop used to be that like the bridge that ran over to the other spire, right? And there was stairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
I was never a massive fan of Train in Go. However, I really am intrigued to see how Train would play with the new clearing of the
100%.
smokes and
All right,
everything.
look,
I think that could be really
We're
exciting.
not getting any closer here, everybody. We're
Yeah,
all
just
throwing
for
out.
look, we're getting rid of Vertigo.
You can get rid of Vertigo. That's
Vertigo's
fine.
gone.
Yeah.
Do we like Ancient? I think
Yes.
Ancient is one of the best maps in the map.
I think so.
All right, let's put Ancient. We'll whack Ancient up here
I think
on
we
the
get
board.
rid of Mirage. It's been there for too long, needs a little break.
That's a very divisive opinion there, Mac.
Yeah, but we got to make space.
No, but if we get rid of
For
Vertigo,
some new maps.
we get rid of Vertigo and Inferno, and then you've got a good map
Oh,
pool.
another divisive choice. Wanting to get rid of Inferno.
I think Inferno is washed, bro. I don't even never used that word in a sentence before. Inferno's washed.
We might run out of maps if we keep
Did
banning
we keep
everything.
Dust 2? Surely.
I like
Yes.
Dust 2.
Yes, let's keep Dust 2
I feel
then.
like Tuscan deserves a chance.
Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
This map pool is very different to what Jo and Emma offered. Their map pool yesterday was, I'll give you guys a rundown. It was Mirage, Cash, Train, Ancient, Cobble, Dust 2, and what was the final map? What am I
They got
missing
rid
here?
of Anubis, or did they have
Yeah, there was no
Anubis?
Anubis. What did I say? Dust
No
2,
Anubis,
Cobble,
okay.
Ancient, that's 3. Train's 4, Cash is 5, Mirage is 6. Oh, they kept Inferno as 7. That was their map pool. But
Brother,
I think people really want to see Train. There's a big conversation about Train at the moment.
I like Train.
Yeah,
I
who
like
goes Train?
Train in.
I think a lot of the maps
Alright,
in the
lock
map
it in.
pool at the moment are quite T-sided. I would love to get some CT bias maps back in the pool, and maybe Train could bring us a bit of that action.
Yeah, Nuke doesn't really offer that to the same level it used to, does it?
No, because it's been pretty well figured out. So
Cobble was incredibly CT slotted.
True. Well, we get Dust 2 in here as well,
Yeah.
right? So we've got Dust 2, Ancient, Train. So we need to populate 4 more maps.
Anubis?
Yeah, I don't mind it. Look, I hate Anubis at the moment, but I think it's a good map. I like the way it plays. It's been
It's
fun.
designed well.
Does Tuscan get a look in?
I don't know.
This is the thing. I don't know either. I wouldn't mind to give it a crack. Henry, Peter.
I think, from what I can gather, I would think it's too pokey for CS2. I feel like it's actually too small of a map. I don't think it'd play out very well. I feel like with the Molotovs as well and the new smokes, I feel like it'd just be too claustrophobic.
Another Inferno, you might say.
Possibly, yeah. It feels
Okay.
too pokey. I feel like for CS2 especially, it just doesn't work.
Well, I feel like Nuke has to stay. It's a staple.
Agreed.
So we throw Nuke.
It's one of the most played maps.
Right, We've got Dust 2, Cobb,
Anubis.
Dust 2,
We got
Ancient,
three more.
Train, Nuke. We did say, yeah, let's whack Anubis on. Anubis. And Anubis.
So does that mean we kind of have
We just
to
have
do
one more map.
Mirage? Like, is everyone going to be upset?
We could have Cash as
Oh, I
another
didn't see
variation of a
Cash.
scrimmy map.
I think get rid of
Yeah,
Mirage.
no.
Let's bring in Cash.
I'd be up for that. I think that'd be a sick
Put Cash in
platform.
instead of Mirage.
Train, Nuke, Ancient,
And I think you have
Dust 2.
either Cobble or Overpass.
I think that's one too many maps, isn't it? Anubis, Dust 2, Ancient, Train, 4, Nuke, 5.
Like, Cobble's been on the bench for long enough.
I
Get him
did
in.
Cash
really-
is 6.
I did really like Overpass. I thought Overpass was a really good map. It looked beautiful. I did think it got taken away from us too soon. But I'd be open to a Cash conversation or even, removing Mirage.
You ever commentated a Virtus Pro versus Big on Overpass? That will change your mind.
No,
pretty
you're right.
quickly.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's fun to play. I really enjoyed playing it. Not so much some of the slow defaults.
All right, let's finalize this because I have an expert on the line. Let's get Cash in, and then we need, did we say Cobble?
Yes.
Yes.
No, did
Sure. 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
we? You don't even know what we want.
Yeah. We can say Cobble and we just get rid of Mirage.
All right.
See you later,
Well,
mate.
I'm glad that we've done this because I have someone more important than any of us, even more important than you, Peter.
I don't believe that for a second. Who could it possibly be?
Well, they're
one of my
calling in.
rivals, perhaps.
They're calling in.
One of my rivals.
Well, they don't do nautical delivery; they do air delivery. They were part of the Royal Air Force, the Academy. Henry, I think you might know who we're talking about.
Oh, it's this fellow. Hello there,
It's,
Rushley. I've
Rapid
missed
Rushley
you.
Ranger.
Hello. Is that Henry?
No, it's Peter. Peter the pirate.
Why is he dressed like that?
This is how a pirate dresses, sir. Good day to you.
He brought
Looks like a knobhead.
Oh, excuse me. There's no need for that sort of foul language. I believe we're on a TV show.
He brought the mail rush. What
All
are
right,
you
fair
bringing
enough.
today?
Nothing. I'm just here. My big head is in here, so I've just come along. You have any questions for me, Chad? What's going
You're
on?
kind of like our Zordon, I would say. You know, from Power Rangers.
Yeah, something like that. I haven't seen that.
Wait, Rush, it doesn't feel like you want to be here.
No, I'm here. I'm chilling. It's good. I'm at home. I've worn this T-shirt 4 days in a row. I'm loving life. It's great to be at home right now.
It's pretty standoffish. When are you coming to Pro League?
On the 9th of
Sir,
whatever month we're on right
I
now.
challenge
so
you to a
next
duel
Monday.
next Monday. You and me at noon on Monday.
yeah?
What do you say? What say you?
Yeah, sure, man. You take your little flintlock. I'll bring something a bit more extreme to that situation. All right.
Okay, we shall make it so.
Rush,
I think that's Star Trek.
I was
then.
hoping
All right.
maybe you could take this time to describe some of the intricacies and the difficulties of observer life. I know it's hard out there for you guys, and I thought maybe you wanted to use this time to perhaps
I'd love to hear
vocalize.
about this.
Yeah. Like, what is it
Changing
like?
accent when you had a tournament where you cast really well. It's a risky move, in my opinion.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
I've managed to track down my friend Techno from Mongols. Today they're taking on Movistar, aka Koi. And I just want to have a quick chat about what went wrong yesterday, what you think you needed to fix, and what the adaptations are coming into today's game.
Yesterday, I think we just made so many mistakes yesterday, and so lost so many important rounds, like 5 versus 3, like this. Yeah, I think that's the biggest reason of the losing. Yeah.
Do you think it's down to the individual decisions, or do you think it was mid-round calling that was the issue? Did you establish what the actual problem was?
Maybe I think it's the individual mistakes. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. unfortunate, but that's easy to fix. You know, you've had the chat, you know what to do. But look, we also saw the content piece that you guys were practicing your English in secret. Blitz, of course, you know, leading that. How's that going? I saw that we had Mazzino do an interview at some point there as well. Is he feeling more confident on camera now?
For me, it's I always do the interview. I don't care about me or something. Yeah. I think they're for our teammates. I think they have been comfortable. I think so.
Getting more and more comfortable with the days. Now, in terms of this matchup against Movistar, did you look back at their VODs yesterday? Did you get everything sorted? And are you very confident in how you're going to play today?
Yeah, I think so. I think we can do it now.
Beautiful.
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
We are more into the game with 10,000 people watching us versus 20 people watching us.
Look, here's the deal, folks. We got Spirit, we got MIBR. I'm President Joe Byround, and with me is President Donald T. Ramp. And
Listen, I don't think he knows what he said there. No one knows what he said there. But the truth is this: we've got a game coming up for you because Pro League is forever, and so is the firewall that I'm building around this server right now.
Donald, shut the hell up, man! Shut the hell up, man! We got a big game. It's a qualification game for the playoffs, and we'll be back after these messages.
Bumbling dumbass
Secret
out
Service,
here.
take it away.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea.
To the studio, they've gone now, dealt with them. I'm going to join you guys the rest of the day.
It's
if that's
great that
all right.
you're hanging around, Peter.
Yeah,
Don't you have more nautical deliveries that you have to make?
Yeah, well, no, absolutely. I feel like that. I only deliver one scroll a day, so I've got the whole day off.
Really?
Oh, sick job.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
So, what are you going to do with this duel that you've planned for next Monday?
With that Rushley Ranger character, I'm not sure yet. I thought we could organize something involving some sort of activity or challenge, or maybe even just a straight up duel.
What about a running race?
What about an obstacle course?
Oh, actually, I'm quite good at obstacle courses.
I'm pretty good at making them.
Okay, well, let's sort that out. And
I don't want anyone to hurt themselves.
In a safe way,
Okay,
Chad.
all right.
Safety is always fun.
I like to strike that perfect balance of could break their neck, but percentage-wise, it's
unlikely.
It's unlikely. You know, like you could break your neck waking up in the morning. You could stretch and
you could slip in the shower.
Yeah, you could. And you
could happen.
You didn't today, so be thankful for that. If you're tuning in today and you got out of the shower safely.
I do worry
saying.
sometimes in those hotel bathrooms where you're coming out of the bath and then it's quite a step down.
And there's a little
and there's nowhere to put your hand.
Yeah.
It can get slippery. Just like this series, gentlemen, we do have qualification on the line for the playoffs.
So we're all expecting MIBR as the favourite into this one, right?
Spirit are going to absolutely dumpster them. Alex, the history goes they've played 5 times in the last year and a bit. Even Art Frost was on the roster for Team Spirit at the time. They have not. We even go back into CS:GO. They have not dropped a map against MIBR in any of those 5 outings, and it has gotten worse and worse and worse. I think if you take only the CS2, so MR12 matches, it's an average of 6 rounds, 1 per map.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's not a very good chance at all. There's also the news at the moment, the rumors about potentially MIBR looking at getting Lakowski on the roster. So does that mean that this current iteration of the team, we won't be seeing them for much longer?
Honestly, mate, you'd have no idea what Era Enazan has been preparing for us today.
Okay, well, you have some faith.
Enazan.
Enazan.
Let's go.
Oh, I thought we were going to sing.
This push is banana.
Enazan. We're doing the Falcons pistol. Let's go. 5 sets of Kevlar, you just rush middle.
I've
been calling this, Chad. I don't know what you think about it, but it works quite a lot.
Well, they are splitting A.
It works.
Actually works. We've been running this in our games.
Well, the penny's going to drop right now. Nobody's actually detected this at all, but the fact that they're nowhere.
Zontix is going to know soon.
But the bomb's getting planted. They know now.
So you know you haven't got main control.
Smoke and a kit, though.
That's all we need, really.
Chev's going to tell us the story of this one with just his observing.
Oh.
How good must it feel, first of all, in the rounds, in the game, in the series, and it's a clean headshot?
They've done pretty well so far. Exit has got a tall order ahead of him, I'm afraid, behind the big box, and presumably going to get his head blown off any second here. The defuse is coming in momentarily. They've got a kit, they've got a dink, and the Falcons strat did fail in the end. Good try. Got themselves a nice 5-on-5 post-spawn situation, but this didn't really land any shots, and Team Spirit certainly did.
I was talking to Magix. We did a little bit of an interview, and it wasn't about the game.
Okay.
It was about anime.
Spoilers?
Well, it was my favorite animes, and I was getting to blindly put them into a tier list.
Okay.
There's only one of them that he hadn't seen. However, I digress.
Yeah.
The reason that I bring up the fact I spoke to Magix, I said, what's the veto? And he said, oh, they picked Ancient. And he was very happy about that. He said he really didn't want to have to play either T-side Nuke or Vertigo. And so he's happy to be playing Ancient. It's about what they like. It's about that Donk gets 38 kills on regulation.
He did. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
A new world record, I believe.
Yeah. This is a flash.
Jeff Guinness on the line for that, or?
We're going to have to. I'll see if they'll accept the record. I'm sure they would. Is Guinness World Record still a thing?
Must be.
I think it lost some of its clout.
Maybe we just got older.
I think all the wacky, fun stuff doesn't get talked about anymore.
Well, people
are serious.
Started going to Ripley's, believe it or not, and I think they took a little bit of.
I think they're kind of taking like the world's tallest men and stuff like that, aren't they? That's kind of their thing.
Oh, aren't they the same?
I guess you're right. Yeah,
I guess that's
a good point. Yeah, didn't consider that, and didn't consider this round as MIBR forced by boys, but it's goodbye to all 5 players.
Oh dear, not a kill on the force buy. Now it's going to be a full eco.
This isn't boding very well at all.
Are there any other companies? Are there any other companies that do like a weird second thing that doesn't relate to the first thing? You know, in the same way that Guinness does world records in lager. Well, not lager, obviously, or whatever it's called, a stout.
Beer in general, isn't it? I guess it's in the
a beverage.
Beer,
are they the same company?
Family.
Yeah. Like you know the Michelin Guide.
Yeah.
The tires.
They do tires and
there's one.
They also do restaurants.
Yamaha does pianos.
You have some rubbery food.
And motorcycles.
Yes.
So any others in that ilk, I'm gonna be thinking. And
send in your ideas to the mailbag.
Yeah.
We'll do this all day. This is a new segment.
Companies that do 2 different things.
Maybe we could collect them over the course of the day and then present them in one larger group.
Okay, I would like that. I would thoroughly enjoy your support and ideas. I'm looking at Twitch chat if anyone has any ideas as
Just
well.
like Donald T. Ramp. All right, well, exit needs to entry through those doors.
Oh, Michelin, Yamaha, thank you. We've got some submissions already. Someone says Samsung makes tanks. I'm not smart enough to know what that means.
They could do.
They might do.
But
like a smart
stay
tank.
away from any.
Yeah, right. I was just talking about the Samsungs. Henry controls them with his TV.
Sorry, that's Peter.
Phone.
Oh yeah, I impressed everyone with this today, chat. I can turn on all TVs in the studio with my phone. I've got infrared built in.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like a hacker
on,
man.
I can turn on air conditioning units, TVs, anything. It's kind of like my new party trick. Very excited to show it to you later.
Wow, that's very cool.
Like you see that TV over there, I can turn it off.
If you're ever in need.
Yeah. And they were in need. They couldn't find the remote this morning. I saved the day.
You were the man.
In the green room.
Let's go MIBR. Come on.
They're doing all right.
First gunny, Hank. What's the go?
Call the Falcons again.
How do you beat Team Spirit on a T-side Ancient?
How do you beat them?
I'll tell you how. You kill Donk first. That was working really well for wildcard. It's
a good strat.
You kill Donk, and then you can actually have a go.
He
is going middle, though.
Quaking in your boots at this point. You're 3-0 down. No one's finding the kill. You started the string. Yeah, let's just go for a nice little rush.
All right.
Get it.
Oh, Magic's lucky to have gotten away. Yeah, that's awkward.
There we go.
Finished off with a nade. Hang on, we're cooking now. Sight's theirs. Zontic's taking long control. Donk forward and short, empty, and now it's looking great for a conversion. There's nothing here for a Spirit, other than a bullet between the eyes for Zontix. Okay, 5 alive, B take.
That's one of the annoying things about the change with the Incendiary. Now when you throw that ramps molly to block, if they're using best spawn, and they're hardly going to take any damage whatsoever, so you almost have to combo the molly and the HE together to slow them, and first spawn will probably still be running through, and second's also going to join him.
Presumably the game must be more T-sided now with the nerfed Incendiary.
I'd have to check the numbers, but I think during Cologne, a lot of the maps were pretty T-sided.
Yeah, they're just thinking, like, just the B-lane utility in general. Like, yeah, people are throwing it, but most of the time, you don't even have to extinguish it. It doesn't quite cover everything. You can find a little gap. It doesn't really do much damage if you just run straight through it.
Yeah, it's some of the little annoyances, and especially as like the B anchor, like the long player that Magix is there, that's something that you can get exploited to if you're not going straight into an anti-rush setup. You see him get caught off guard, so will be a tactical timeout.
Bang. Nice little B rush. Lock it down.
Unfortunately, not something you can kind of replicate, but all right, boys, let's just do that B rush again.
Exactly, because, well, immediately calling into the timeout. So I imagine just to discuss some of those protocols, but let's see if Hallie has
Give it a go again, I'd say.
Are you crazy?
Get stuck in there. It worked so well before.
Yeah, but then this time someone's going to be looking at it and not going to be staring at a flash with an MP9.
There's no way of knowing for sure.
That's true. So you've got to try, Alex.
Peter, you optimistic bastard.
You've got to try.
Might as well give it a go. I would say, at least.
You got to go from B, now you go A. Everyone's going to be thinking it's B.
True, that is the old classic.
You go A.
All right, Alexi B.
I got it. I am an
Trademark
IGL now.
fakes. Overrated.
One of your favourite songs, I heard, Peter. You listen to that one all the time as you're driving the boat.
The Sun Gods. I hope they return one day.
Is this your bog standard CT opener, Chad? Is it always 2 smokes now? If you have the spawn B door smoke, should you be throwing it?
I think to make sure that the teams feel the pressure, yes.
Okay.
This map, though, a lot of people just think you have to play aggressive the entire time. I think that there's a lot more passive options, but you should have just a transitional defense, just like Inferno. You know, you want to leer forward, drop back throughout.
Here we go. Testing Donk, and yeah, that's going to happen. That is going to happen quite frequently when you test Donk in a 50-50 aim duel.
Here we go, though. Hang on, they're trying it out again.
Let's go, Insani.
Actually got another man advantage.
I decided I'm going to do bias cast. I'm going to just, I'm the MIBR caster for this.
All right, Goles.
Right. Let's go.
Perfect.
Bora, vamos.
I like that. It's a new character.
How long can you keep that up for? Still scared to finish this round. That damage onto Insani going to make things a little bit difficult. 2 from cave, 2 from ramp. Multiple bodies to defend.
Walking into the lion's den, as it were. CT's ready and waiting. Magic's on the prowl.
Obrigado.
Obrigado.
Obrigado. Enchilada. Obrigado.
Please, obrigado.
Vamos, vamos.
Very tense. Why they're really...
I'm nervous. Oh.
Just having a quick look. It's all going wrong.
What's ugly in Brazilian, Portuguese? It's ugly. That's what it is. Oh, hang on. Wait, bait the AWP shot. I like that. I don't like that.
Hang on.
No,
it's all
I hate
good.
it.
It's all good.
Oh, Dios mío.
That's our Brazilian representative there. Machine. 4-1 though. Chad, they should have won that round, let's be honest.
Yeah, they should have.
Should have been theirs. I think they maybe choked it a little bit. I'm not sure what the call was once they got the first 2 kills. All the control you could really ask for and just didn't do anything with it. At the moment he looks towards T-spawn.
I just think when you have Copter hiding in the previous series that you guys played, I think it was EWC. And it's hard to see a way in for MIBR. I think when they played against 9Z, they actually played some pretty decent Counter-Strike, and they had to break a 3-game losing streak against 9Z to and bounce back from their loss at the Cologne play-in. So that was good signs. But I also wonder, with this report coming out from Dust2.br, and then I think Hatred TV did an article about it as well regarding Lakauzi potentially being in the sights for MIBR. When you're in that position, does the team know? They can, and which player is going to be replaced, and then what type of impact does that have? Does it go in the good way of, okay, right, this is our last ditch attempt, boys, let's just, go out there and play our best CS, or does it work negatively, like, screw these guys, they're getting rid of me?
I'd be like playing for my contract, I'd be like, step up and just show them, like, you need me.
And there's plenty of other Brazilian teams.
If he starts sulking and moping around and not giving you 110%, I think that's just going to confirm their suspicions whether you should be removed.
I think the conversation is between Breno or Exit to be replaced. Oh, that's nice from Magic, isn't it?
Done well there.
Oh, Snape trying to make up for it, though. Easy does it, boys. Holding behind the utility for now. The very top of the ramp flashed off, and you can hear that orb rattling off bullets. It's got to commit now, I suppose. Got to find one, maybe. Oh, there it is. Not sustainable, that frag, but we'll take it. A little nose go around the corner. Very nice.
Are you doing a Snow impression?
Yeah.
Okay.
Save's got another one in him. So
you're going to have to.
That's a very well placed smoke.
A lot of blocking of cave, isn't it, as opposed to blocking of ramp? So holding on to these nades just to keep the bottlenecked, and it's worked so far. They're looking very good for a fifth of Team Spirit.
Yeah,
that donut flash is a bit of a fake. Magic still has a smoke and a molly, Henry. What am I meant to do? There's 40 seconds left.
Shiro just came and dropped it off.
Yeah, look at this.
And that's going to be the easiest kill for Donk. He's enjoying himself out there. Yeah, and you've got a player stuck behind said smoke with an orb. Exit's going to have to do something unbelievably good if they're going to stand a chance here, ladies and gentlemen. I think they're starting to give it up as we call this one off. It's one of those rounds where they just have to hold on to their weapons, I believe.
When in doubt,
save it out.
Turn to Twitch chat and take a look at the mailbag. That is EPL mailbag at efg.gg. Send them in. I'll log in right now. We can get them live and direct. I've already logged in. You guys could have been using this all yesterday.
Have we done a live mailbag segment yet? They can get a little bit spicy.
I thought they had to get delivered via printout black and white mail.
Yes, in a scroll traditionally, but I think for this particular excursion, we can accept internet mail.
All right, well, we'll only go with new things. We won't go for anything from yesterday.
Okay.
Send in your messages. Use the Twitter sphere. Let us know how you're feeling in Twitch chat as well. We're monitoring you at all times.
All right.
God, you kind of get lost in Twitch chat if you look at it for too long.
It's hypnotic.
It is. L, 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 F, F, F.
They like letters, Twitch chat, and they like little pictures.
W,
like
W,
of course.
L, L.
You can forget the W's.
Well, if they don't smoke Temple, Shiro's got a couple.
You don't normally smoke Temple,
no, you don't, do you?
So,
and no, when you only have one smoke, you probably smoke Donut or CT.
Probs.
Yes.
Probs,
so
yeah.
he's at least going to get one here. Not known to miss many shots as Shiro.
Oh, no, never mind. There's two. One for CT, one for Donut.
Okay.
And he's been spotted.
They've actually got a nice little flash for that.
Solid. Okay, Zontix has to respect the smoke, gets behind it. Shiro's losing space.
Here.
Nice clear from Insani regardless. He still goes down to the orb. They are going to get the bomb down. I say that with bated breath. Breno punches in the code.
Not feeling comfortable.
He actually got off it. And it's resulted in
How's he done that?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Things are going swimmingly.
Hang on. Okay.
When was the last time you went swimming?
The other day, actually.
Really? Where'd you go?
Went to Paradise Bay.
Paradise Bay.
Beautiful little spot.
Live up to the name?
It was a locals paradise. Apparently, that's where all the locals go because Camino's overrated.
Oh, really?
I know. I got the inside scoop from George. Respect to George one time.
Okay.
Wasn't even. He was an air traffic controller. He just took the day off to run the boat for us.
That's not bad.
Yeah, had a little holiday.
All right.
So MIBR, right?
Here they come.
Here we go. This is where round 2 takes shape, and I'll tell you how.
Okay. I'd love to see it.
The grills are out.
Go. It starts with fighting for mid. You have to kill Donk. You have to kill Donk. That's step 1 in the flowchart, and unfortunately, he's hard to kill. This guy just shoots back for some reason. All the time, just shoots you fast in the head and makes it hard to win rounds.
Does make it really hard.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. He's doing that every round, every time. What are you supposed to do? What can you do?
Die, I guess.
He's got the AK as well.
Okay, it's an escape room, Chad. You've got 3 flashbangs, 1 smoke, 1 Molotov, and a HE. And you're in a 4v5 disadvantage.
You're not leaving the escape room.
No, you are.
Getting locked in.
You group up, you get all your people in the middle room,
and then you start searching into
got to
the
take down
cavernous
the totem pole.
you have to be ready for the totem pole obstacle.
It's a difficult challenge.
You can't. Well, I suggest the flash. Use one of the 3. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. Use one of our 3 flashbangs into the cave room to clear.
You
the
need to
totem.
roll a perfect 20.
It has to be a nat 20. Okay, they get the info. Now we flash. We do, and we take that region of the map.
Have they got all 4 players in here? That is wild.
Oh, it's going well.
Working out quite nicely. For now, at least. Magic's, though, got other ideas. Going to be sprayed down by Safe. We said it's looking good for a second round. They might be onto something here. The 4-man take. In towards the K. That's a kill.
No, it's not. No, it's an
Oh.
awkward timing. You don't see him. Zontic just crouching through smoke. Well.
Drop now. He can spam it.
He knows the lineup.
I'm sure.
I know Henry does.
He must be aware of the lineup. We'll see if he's going for it.
You don't want to spam, do you? But you are going to lose the round. So that's 7 for Spirit. Oh,
good try.
Lovely attempt.
Shiro with a little bit of attitude today.
I haven't seen that from him before.
Shiro, you're going to dumpster these guys. You keep it cool, man.
Yeah, but he wants, he
wants to let them know that we are supremely
Dumpstering.
better than you.
When
they
was
are
the last
dominating
time?
right now, to be fair.
EWC. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was a 13-4, 13-3.
You are correct, Commander.
So we're looking to beat 7 rounds over the series.
Over the series, and that's what I was saying. In the MR12 games they play, which is 3 separate series, there's an average of 6 rounds, 1 per map, and that's because one of the games I think went 13 to 11.
B-Rush, worked before. Hasn't worked as effectively this time, admittedly. Unless. Hang on, he's onto something here.
Chopper might get the ace.
Seriously? No.
Yeah, he might. Not anymore.
Not anymore for sure.
Anymore.
But maybe he could get a quad kill. That would still be nice. Oh, hang on. Exit's fancying his chances here.
Go on. He knows trouble where he was.
Come on now.
He is getting boxed in. 15 bullets and a flank that looks imminent.
He'll check the flank in a second, I reckon.
Oh, Exit's not considering it. And stop crawling has Zontix.
Well, they haven't closed the gap. They're allowing him to work his way into the site.
Oh, that's a mind game, isn't it? He's just had a speedway flash. Is that the second, or is that really the first person I knew?
Can't believe Chopper's gone around the world.
I can't believe that either. That is a wild maneuver.
Well, you're not going to consider it, are you?
I suppose not.
The problem is at the moment the penny will drop and they have to consider the fact that he could go towards A. I'm spotted now. We'll change all those plans. Now, Zontix will close the box. Box closed.
Yes, indeed.
Box closed.
Good try, I suppose. The double nade kill at the start probably didn't help out too much, MIBR. They tried the B-rush again. Didn't find the success this time, admittedly, but good try.
And that's all you can do in life.
Give it a good go. Give it your best
try.
go.
Do your best.
Why did they throw those
Keep a smile on your
nades?
face.
What's the timing on that, HE?
It would have just been insta because they would have been
as
worried
fast as
about
you
the
can.
rush, right? So that's what I was saying before. You do the molly, and then you get the nades on top of it. It is going to slow them, and the only round that worked was the B rush, so they were going to be on high alert to worry about the B play. So lane molly. That's Magic's
Right.
molly that's landing just there. Double nades.
Thank you, replay. Again, just production, killing it out there.
So, gentlemen, we're going to have maybe about 2 hours to fill.
Right, well, we're definitely doing Pictionary.
And some family feud.
But that's why we need to, right now, we need to lift our spirits just like Spirit. Because they're going to give us a long time to enjoy.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
They're going to try and go out middle right now. Drop is going to extinguish the Molotov. He's got the hunter from spawn thrown out. So they will try and biff mid. So Donk is probably going to get a couple of kills.
Well, time will tell. We have got a bit of a chance to make some headway towards middle. And here we go. Opening kill. Donk gets nothing. Dink on Zontix as well. They're making their way in towards 8. It's the best chance they've had in about 8 rounds. And it's going to be an opening frag in towards Donut. They keep getting each other as well. It's getting a little bit dicey out there.
This is number 2.
For sure. Unless.
Guaranteed.
No way of
Guaranteed.
knowing for sure.
Take the money to the bank, Henry.
Okay.
Get a loan off of this.
With the balloons.
Get yourself a new boat.
I prefer a ship than a boat. There's a difference.
Yeah, okay. You need a crew.
I do need a crew. I'm trying to find a whole crew. Is that smoke on where we wanted it to? I'm not sure, but see if it pays dividends in the end. Maybe it could get a bit weird. It's getting weird as the Tech-9s close the gap. They've got their second.
Told you could take the money to the bank. All right, well,
Or
take
keep it
note
under
now.
your bed. Maybe it's safer.
Yeah, who knows?
There'll be a global recession around the corner. Don't necessarily want
Well,
the banks
they've been
looking after your
saying
cash.
that all year.
They have.
The 2 rounds you've won is an all-in B rush and an all-in mid rush.
Well, nothing else is working, is it?
No.
Good from Breno. See, Don getting caught by that flash there, and the dink onto Zontix helps. This helps as well. So, look, I don't think Magix was prepared for his teammate to get dinked within that moment. Not going to blame him too much for taking out Shiro. Well, they win this one. MIBR could be on for 4 at the half.
Vamos.
Money looking a little bit limp. Magix only with an MP9, don't have all the util required. Back over towards B. Another nade chunks them down. Significant damage done.
Yeah, that hurts a lot. They're still going to go in the contact play towards B. No utility deployed. BR and Inazan will be stepping up with the opening duel here with Magix. He had that MP9. He's done good work to actually get away with taking no damage.
Chasing.
Dead.
Nicely done. Okay, they have the site, essentially. Chopper's going to be overlooked, perhaps.
Back to back,
They're just moonwalking down lane together, guys.
What the hell is this?
This is crazy, and that's a jump scare for Drop. I can hear him screaming in the comms, and now it's falling apart. The seams here, exit's already low. Another body drops, safe down, exit gone. It's all falling apart, falling to pieces. Insani was supposed to be the late piece.
Hang on.
So yeah, it's not planned for him.
Wait,
it's not planned for him.
He can do something.
That's his line,
There
everybody.
it is. Get the AWP, maybe. Take that. No. Okay, take the AK. We'll take the AK.
Okay, yeah.
Take that, put that in the bank.
No, they can't buy an AWP. So he's achieved something. He does something.
You're right. That's a very good point. So no AWP for Shiro. Final round, however.
Would have loved a third, though, wouldn't you?
That still is possible. They've got a nice buy on the T side somehow. I think the lost bonus and the plant's helping them out a lot.
If this is a team that
execution by the looks of things is straight up, just get back in there, boys.
You've lost 10 times and never beaten.
Yeah.
The most recent affair, you got 7 rounds in 2 maps. Does that... I'm going to have to ask the question. Anyway, does that affect your mentality coming into
You know that these guys are going to own you.
Yeah, does that not screw your head a bit?
That's probably why they changed a roster.
Oh, yeah, so Spirit broke up MIBR.
Yeah, just like the Beatles.
Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
So Spirit is what? Yoko Ono?
Oh.
That's what I've been saying
I
for
see
years.
it, okay.
Of course there's a third.
Oh, he's here. Why does he have to be
Why
here?
is there 3A?
Donk always knows.
All right, I'm going to load up Donk's demo. I'm going to call him a cheater without any evidence whatsoever.
Yeah, just record it.
That's what I'm going to do.
Turn X-ray off.
Do we know he's not
cheating
cheating for sure?
No, I'll get some pros on and they'll all say the
Okay.
same thing. So
Must be cheating.
Look, guys, watch this exit clutch.
All right.
This is going to be an absolute masterpiece from exit.
Okay, go
He's
on
got
then.
the time. He's got the space.
He's even got the bomb, Henry.
He's got a bit of utility to work with as well. I feel like he might be onto something.
Resistance is futile. Spirit,
Come on,
put down
exit.
your guns.
Send us into that second half with 3.
It's over. He just got spotted. Yeah, he's dead.
Come on now.
He's got so much time, man. He's fine.
Just needs more time.
Man.
Give him time. Yeah, they are closing the gap. They've locked
It's
it in.
awkward. Yeah, no, it's not gone well for exit here.
What's the big play? Molotov cave? Don't have enough time for this necessarily.
Well, what can you say about that one, really? This one is going one way fast. MIBR's pick, and they got 2 rounds in that first half.
Just a big green map.
So that's the biggest mistake you've made there, right? So CS Pro, I would pick Jason Moses O'Toole.
He's not a CS Pro.
He was the CS
he was.
Pro. I get that counts, right? And you know why?
Why?
He's a man. He's got.
He likes to camp.
He's a lumberjack guy. He will keep us alive. He will keep us alive, right?
That's what they say about Jason. Camp.
Jason Camp, yeah. And I would stick with that. And then I actually, I like your Rain pick as well. Rain can do all the heavy lifting.
So there you go. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah. I was thinking who else I could pick, but drawing a blank. Most of these guys would not survive.
Is there any pros that look aquatic, you know, that could swim and catch fish for you?
Aquatic pros.
Yeah, anybody a swimmer? Oh, I would pick Pimp, actually. He could swim. You could probably throw him in.
Yeah, but...
And he'd be motivating.
Dude, he have you seen how thin he is, like how lean he is?
Yeah.
He's got no reserves.
Yeah, but he'd be cycling, you know? He'd find a way off the island.
I don't think he could cycle off an island.
You can if you try hard enough. Pasha did it. He cycled on water. 9-10, sending a shot through the smoke of the archway. 28 seconds left. Koi spent a lot of time getting into these rounds.
But it's like I'm watching VP, just worse.
The endings are brutal. They are savage, and they usually get wrecked. But here's Davy G jumping into the library, and the silence is now disrespected. And Koi get loud. Great shots. They can't let this unravel, and they won't. Blitz unable to step up this time. Koi, with such limited time left in the round, Davy G getting into the library, unspotted, and getting a clean opener allows them to overwhelm the A defense.
Avoiding these initial contacts is what allowed them to, you know, kind of crunch in, right?
Yeah.
They're able to smoke off the angle being held by 9-10. And did a pretty good job. But did get worrying. Like, you know, a couple of deals don't go their way, and suddenly it's a donezo. But a first round on board for Koi. Let's go. Crowd goes wild.
We have just a Finnish guy. Says, how does one look aquatic? You know, web toes, gills, that kind of thing. Maybe they're like aerodynamic.
So like someone like Jason Momoa, he does not look aerodynamic because, you know, he plays Aquaman.
Yeah. But he's Aquaman. But I think, yeah, Moses would be pretty good too, because, you know, he would be aerodynamic in the water.
Who's got big feet? Because like swimmers have massive feet.
I have pretty large feet.
Yeah, pretty large feet. Yeah, you can swim fast.
You could probably.
Sure, large feet, but I've seen his socks. Tiny, absolutely miniature socks. Dinko's only wearing the ballerina slippers.
He hasn't embraced the Zoomer.
He doesn't understand the Zoomer rules. Yeah, about the socks. Henry doesn't even know about them. Henry doesn't even know the sock rules.
Do you not know the sock rules, Henry?
I didn't know there was sock rules. Well.
Oh,
you have
mate.
ankle socks. You're a millennial.
Yeah.
What are the ones that go under your shoes?
Yeah, or like the
I don't wear those. I only wear the big white ones.
You're zoomering right now.
Yeah, I've got that. That's all the only socks I have in my drawer.
You're covered.
Yeah, that's all right. I already passed. Passed the test. I was wear it.
He showed up in a full suit with like loafers and sports socks.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
Staying true to myself.
I've seen it.
Just to impress. Now, gentlemen, 20th season, ESL Pro League.
That's right.
In all our time, in all the matches that we've covered between the three of us, from what we've seen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Every single season.
I don't think that's true.
Okay, well, that's a cool idea.
I like
it.
Let's pretend.
Most of them.
I think Jason's been there since season 1.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Yeah.
Loves it, doesn't he?
Now, this will be one of the most epic comebacks that we have ever seen.
Oh, we're sending it.
Well, we've seen plenty of Counter-Strike over those years.
Yes.
It all starts here. The 5-on-5 post-plant situation. With the bomb in a really awkward spot for them.
And they even have Chopper with the molly for the bomb.
Oh, he's going to do the Valorant finish.
He's going to do the Hugo.
The Hugo. It's actually the Stunner now. Stunner did it in a game the other day, and he pulled it off. He won the round in like a
Can't believe it.
I couldn't believe it even. No, everyone hated it. They thought he was going to miss it, but he actually nailed it.
Oh, they used the molly.
Okay, it's not the Stunner. Okay, well, quite a comprehensive victory here, if you don't mind me saying.
What happened to that comeback we were just talking about?
Well, the Force Buy is obviously coming up next.
And that's
when
you're
you're
the
going to
chips
see
were
a change.
really down.
Yes, exactly. There's only one chip left. Got to put it down. Black or red.
And it's the CT side force bar, which we know is significantly more difficult than the T side force bar.
Yeah, it's got a few 5.7s in there, some MP9s.
Oh, it makes so much more sense if it's a poker chip.
Yes, exactly.
Not like a chip shop chip.
Not a chip shop chip. Not fish and chips into the middle of the table.
The chips are down. It's in like, I'm putting down the chips because something more important has come
I'm putting down my hot chips.
I don't want this.
I'd go for a chip buddy right now, though.
Oh, yeah. Like salt and vinegar.
I would actually, I haven't eaten today. That would be lovely.
Salt and vinegar chip
Some
buddy.
proper fish and chip chips.
Yeah, chunky chips.
Oh. Fish fingers, maybe.
I love a fish finger sandwich.
In the sandwich as well. That's the combo you're looking for. Send in your favorite sandwiches.
Spirit,
to the mailbag.
Fun.
Yeah, when you're making your lunch today, send us a picture.
Yeah, what's on the menu?
What is on the menu? That is the big question. That's the question of the day. What's on the menu?
That's what everyone's asking.
Interpret it how you like.
What is on
Send us
the
a photo.
menu? Tell us. Let us know.
It's today's theme.
Bragoli says he's only got one beer left. Or else yep, one beer.
One beer left.
Okay.
The good thing about beer is there's plenty available in shops, I believe.
That's what they say. They do. They say
Get more.
Brew your own.
Yeah,
Make
or
your
brew
own.
your own, as
Yeah.
Chad does at home.
Had a kombucha this morning.
You brew that?
I fermented it myself.
Fermented kombucha. I don't like that stuff. It tastes
like armpit.
If you don't mind me saying, it's disgusting.
He's going to try and. Oh.
No.
He was thinking about knifing him.
It crossed his mind.
Drop the 1v5 to reignite the flames.
Force by hasn't worked out necessarily.
The Brazilians are back alive.
It's a clean sweep, and you have to force by again. So what rounds have worked so far? We've had
B-Rush and a Tech 9 out mid from Breno that turned into an A-split.
Well, those were good rounds.
It was some of the
Memorable.
rounds of this match.
Let's have another one of those, shall we?
Everyone's admiring how cute Chopper's laugh was, and I agree. I think it was rather adorable. It's nice to see.
He's always a nice man. He always gives me a nice big smile when I walk past him. I think he likes me. I don't know if I've ever spoken to him. He seems to like me. He always gets a nice big smile.
Yeah, he's friendly. Very friendly fellow. I'd probably be in quite a good mood if Donk was my teammate and under contract on my team as well.
Yeah.
Well, you've got Hugo Byron on your team. That's kind of the
true.
same thing.
No, it's essentially the same.
Kind of same skill bracket.
Yeah, no, for real, mechanically, they're probably the same player.
Jason kind of dubbed himself in yesterday when we were talking about jump lines. He was like, oh, yeah, like, I don't know any of the nades, so I don't
Oh, no,
need to.
I tried to teach him on the Dust 2 ones when we were in Sweden last week.
Oh, yeah, how'd that go?
Well, it was like 10 smokes at the show. I think he forgot all of them within about a minute. But we did when we went through it.
But he's happy not to know any of the smokes, which I
It's
don't
because he's playing with like
appreciate.
the likes of Hugo, who knows every smoke, and he
but
does it all
you
for
gotta know
him.
a couple, Henry. You know that.
Oh, no, for sure.
Just one or two.
Oh, he doesn't know any. He kind of is like an instinct player, you know? Plays with his gut. You can play the angles.
What a map this has been.
I feel like, hold on, it's never done when you think it's done. Like when you really want to get at these sort of maps.
Over, Henry.
Honestly,
this was over before it started.
It's not my first rodeo,
I don't lie
Chad.
to the viewer, Henry.
Sometimes you have to. It's for their own good. And this one is going in favor of MIBR. I keep saying it. No one else is picking up on this. Round number 13 is the hardest round to get.
It's true, and the most important.
The mentality
some might
shifts. You
say.
lose your mojo a bit. Something goes wrong. They've given up. They've lost hope. They start finding a few gaps. Hold on. You do have to win now, lads. Prove the theory correct. Hold on.
Yeah, they got it. They got it. Safe's got the scout, so he's got his signature weapon.
Come on.
Easy
Jeremy.
retake, isn't it, without the defuse kit?
Yeah, no,
Easy
super,
retake.
super comfy.
All right, maybe they will win. Fine, you win.
Have it
Spirit
your way.
win, Chad wins, everyone wins with me. There it is. Good game, I suppose.
Well, for one of the two teams, it was a fantastic game. Team Spirit keep bettering their results. We had a 13-4, a 13-3, now a 13-2. Stick around for the 13-1 coming up next.
My father? Yes. Your father.
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my offer's gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Were you all fucking yelling at me, blood?
Why can't I fake a fucking accent if he fakes one every day?
Because people don't want to hear Australian accent, you...
Scorpions that'll sting ya, dingoes that'll stalk ya. And also...
Why were you not suspicious immediately?
Not bad.
All you could hear were the loud, booming sounds of yelling.
I know Russian, a little bit of French, and I'm well versed in multiple British dialects. Have you changed your sheets?
So fall again.
I don't do meetings at Starbucks. Especially at 10 a.m.
Good morning out there, everybody, and welcome on in. We're going to tell you a little bit about that weather forecast after the first day of play here at ESL Pro League Season 20. Clear skies coming into Malta as Team Spirit Donk, making it look great to be a Spirit fan. That's definitely the humidity that we expected there. Might be getting a little bit more of that as we go later into the week. A little precipitation in their match, though, against Wildcard. We did see that clear up pretty quickly. And record highs for Mr. Spaghetti Arms, of course, 75 and 29 as we round out that midweek hump toward the weekend. Now we can take a look here at the rest of the weather. 9Z, Mongols, Koi, all experiencing some rainy, overcast weather, having all taken El Niños on that first day of Group B. First tropical depression of the season has been spotted off the coast of FaZe Land. That is correct. Heavy showers for FaZe expected, and also unexpected as they take that opening match loss. That was not what we wanted to see from FaZe, and perhaps not what they wanted to see either. Don't worry though, that'll clear up towards the weekend, and we'll get these skies right just again. Now, that is the beginning of the groups here for A and B, and this has been the weather as we see it. So let's head on back into the studio.
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
We are more into the game with 10,000 people watching us versus 20 people watching us.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
A glimpse of glory is all it takes.
When your reload needs fixing, Jason's got the tools. Elo tool.
Lovely flash, perfectly placed, and he's going to pick himself up 2 here. 3 for Happy.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up.
We should drug test him. Like, piss in a cup right here.
Hello, welcome to another episode of Getting Baked with Rush. Today I'm joined by Freya.
Hi, thank you for having me.
My pleasure.
I'm not a baker by trade, but I would like to be.
So what we're going to do today, we're going to bake some brownies.
That's very exciting. Why did you pick brownies? Is there a lore behind the brownies?
Not really, they're just very delicious.
Yeah.
Very fudgy, you know, the recipe we picked out today, it's a nice fudgy recipe. Personally, I like a fudgy brownie compared to a floury, like cakey one. I don't know about you.
I agree, as long as there's like crispiness on the edges and on the top.
Well, let's see if we can make that happen. We do have some beautiful eggs here. That's 6 beautiful eggs.
Got up
from
at
the
4
chicken.
a.m. to get those bad boys.
Yep, pulled them from the chicken basically. Some beautiful dark chocolate here, look at that. And here we have some beautiful white flour, a bit of vanilla extract here. This is some butter, hand churned by myself. Got some beautiful sugar here as well. A mix of white and brown sugar just to get the full combination of flavors in there. The final ingredient, some cocoa powder. Look at that, get it right. Look at that, that's delicious. That's what you want.
It does look delicious, and then you eat it by itself, and it's actually disgusting. Done that
Absolutely.
before.
Yeah, I don't know how that becomes chocolate, to be honest, but yeah.
Magic.
Now the first step is we're gonna melt this butter. So Freya, if you could give me a clap and I'll return with the butter melted.
Oh my god, it's just like magic.
Magic that. So now we have some nice melted butter. And while this is butter, what we're gonna do is just drizzle this. Do you wanna just drizzle this into the chocolate? Yeah. So the goal here should be to melt the chocolate with the butter. Give it a little mix here. Oh yeah, that is happening.
There we go.
So look at this, the way the silkiness of that, it's just gonna combine together with the butter and emulsify together into a beautiful, I believe they call this a ganache. Look at this. Bit of chocolate there. Look at that drip down on there. That's what you want to see when you're making this. The next step, while that's melting away, we're going to incorporate our sugar mixture with our egg mixture here. And a nice sugary egg mixture, very delicious.
Sounds tasty.
Yes, not quite, but huge.
250 grams.
Look at that. And we're also going to get some vanilla extract in there.
Yum.
Some people say this is basically dessert MSG. It just makes everything taste so good.
Vanilla is the go-to flavor.
Throw that in there just a little bit.
That's a lot.
What? It's a lot of brownies. So the eggs, we're going to beat these and now give that a good mix here. So now we've got this mixture looking all nice and fluffy now. What we're gonna do, we're gonna mix in the ganache here with this mixture. So Freya, if you could slowly drizzle as I'm spinning here. So I will say, I like to leave a little bit because it's a little chef snack.
Are you okay with us eating the mixture?
I mean,
I think that's my
personally,
favorite part.
dump in this flour, this beautifully milled flour. The flour mill did a good job. And now I'm just gonna drizzle some of this in there as well. I just give that a little hit on the side there. Look at that coming out of there. That's a bit of a money.
I love the combination of colors. That's
Yes.
incredible.
That is beautiful, and I think at the end of this we're going to have some absolutely delicious brownies to work with. That is a dusting of deliciousness right there, the double D of dusting right there. Okay, so now the folding. Now, normally I would fold all my recipes myself, but with a guest here today, Freya, will you do the honors?
Stop it.
It will be about time now to pop it into the baking tray. Look at the folds coming in, the ripple of pure flavor here.
That's like oddly satisfying.
Oh wow, that is beautiful. Look at that. Now one thing you want to just give it a little shake here, a little tapper, as some people say. And this is like an absolutely perfect looking mixture.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, it tastes really good.
Yeah?
It tastes really good. And now we're gonna put this in the oven.
Can I do the honors?
Sure. Slide it in there, nice and soft as that goes in that oven. And I tell you what, we're gonna be right with you on the chairs in about 5 minutes or so.
I'm just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
Now, what do? You get another brilliant season, a special season, another segment for him to watch during the break.
Even kind of deplatformed a little bit.
Okay, well, firstly, Jason, let me stop you right there.
Egg roll next to it, filled with minced duck and mozzarella, to me was the single best item at this restaurant.
While we're still waiting to come to Brazil, they've come to us, and they're looking to do damage.
Down. No! A 0-12 half, and it's a night. Pleasure meeting you.
Think you've seen it all? With FACEIT Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive FACEIT points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, FACEIT.
I'm with Magix before his match with MIBR. Magix, would you say that you're an anime connoisseur?
One more time, please.
I threw a big word at you there. Are you an expert of anime?
Not really.
Do you watch a lot?
Not really.
All right. Well, I'm a 35-year-old man, and I've watched a little bit.
What have you watched?
Well, that's the thing right now. We're going to go over my favorites, and you're going to rank them blindly. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
All right. Jujutsu Kaisen. Where are you putting that?
I'm 5.
5. Okay. Not a great start for me. Hunter x Hunter.
2.
Okay. Hunter x Hunter at 2.
Yeah, it's one of the goated.
Yeah, okay. Attack on Titan.
That's gonna be PlayStation 6.
Really? You didn't like Attack on Titan?
Well, in the beginning it was great, very good storyline, but when you're watching the fourth season, it's shit.
Okay, fair enough. Hard to argue with that. Haikyuu.
Haikyuu. Oh, that's a good one. I would place that. I would place that on third. Actually, I mean, I've been watching it for a few seasons. Then I dropped it at some point because was not interested. But it's still a great series.
It gets me really hyped. Like it's actually really exciting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Mob Psycho.
Oh. I haven't seen that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put it on 7th.
Okay.
But yeah, I've seen a lot of comments saying it's a good.
All right.
But,
Demon Slayer.
Oh, that should have been 7.
Really?
That's so bad.
Wow.
It's like.
Well, you're not gonna like my last one at all.
You can only watch that for the effects of the fightings, but the whole storyline is so bad.
Okay.
It's like insane.
All right. So you put Mob Psycho on 7 because you hadn't seen it, but then they put Demon Slayer there.
No, they put Demon Slayer there. Yeah.
You want Demon Slayer 7?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Demon Slayer
For
7.
Sure.
You
Nice.
haven't seen Mob Psycho?
No, so 4th.
4, and then that means the last one.
What's this?
I think you're gonna hate it as much as Demon Slayer. Solo Leveling.
Oh. I think I was reading manga at some point.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago, maybe 3 years ago. I'm not sure, but I mean, some people said it's nice.
Well,
but
it's number one
I was
apparently.
not watching it.
What's your number one? Don't say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You said that yesterday.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best.
That's the best.
Yeah.
What's like a sleeper? What's one that you would? Like I know Rush likes Freerun.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. All right,
Okay,
well,
you should take a look into Samurai Champloo, one of the goated.
So which?
Samurai Champloo.
Okay, all right.
It's OP.
Is that the soccer one?
What?
Never mind. An old man trying to understand a kid's game. That's my anime favorites. And how did I do? What do you give me out of 10?
You need to watch some more stuff.
Watch some more stuff. All right, we'll watch your game. Let's get into it. MIBR taking on Spirit.
My pick'ems. My diamond coin.
We've played 3 or 4 days as a team.
Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Long may the talkative guy will take our leave and go. Hey!
It's a good start. It's creative.
I would love that, actually. It sounded better than I imagined in my head.
What have we got up next?
I'm so glad you asked, Henry, because we have Nuke. That's a map, one of the 7 in the map pool of Counter-Strike 2, competitively played here in Malta, which is an island, under Sicily, which is in Italy, which is in Europe, which is in the world that we exist in on the Milky Way. That's a galaxy.
Well, that's exactly what's coming up next. One of these two teams is about to qualify. And it's probably going to be Team Spirit.
Yeah. No, you know what? Let's just say it like it's already happened, because I know that everyone loves it when casters already say it's over when it's not.
They do enjoy that.
They like that. So Spirit have won and qualified for the player. It's a favourite. It's absolute favourite. So we're going to get into this one. It's a foregone conclusion, folks. There's absolutely no reason for you to be sticking around, because don't worry, Spirit are going to have this one in the bag. There's no way MRBR have got this. You see that? I've done as much caster cursing as possible. There is absolutely no reason to watch.
Okay.
MRBR are going to win this one. I mean, sorry, no, obviously not. Not that.
They won't win this.
The complete opposite
They
of
definitely
that.
won't win this one. You see, okay, the maximum jinx has been enabled.
Beautiful. And now we've got a game on our hands.
Let's see what we got. Max in the building. Swapped out for Chad. Went from one Aussie to another. Slightly less bogan.
Or more.
Or more.
Depending on your
whatever
thoughts.
that know
does
what it
actually
means.
mean. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't use it so willy-nilly.
Hang on.
Hello.
This is what I'm saying.
That's the caster curse.
Do I need to do it again every round?
Hang on, just say this round's over completely and see what happens.
Oh no, I'm scared. I don't want to do that. Too much power. Responsibility. Uncle Ben's price. Oh, bloody hell.
I did utter the words.
I mean, it is a little nerve-wracking considering the way the first map went. Like, if I'm them, I'm a little uncomfortable. Just knowing that Magix is shooting headshots.
And such.
It's his style.
That is his style.
It is his style, headshotting and such. He could technically, but can he pick up the bomb? No, he can't. It's under the enemy rule. MIBR have it under lock and key.
As it were.
As it were. And such.
Well, slowly does it.
Let's do this. This tone is nice. I like this.
He's actually given up his position now. So the element of surprise has been sacrificed now. Yeah, they go into a nice little 1v1 duel.
Oh, he's got info. He knows where they all are now. But he can't shoot.
Bora, vamos.
Mala.
Mela.
Oh, do you know what that symbol is, guys? I don't know really either. But it's very popular amongst the crystal mummies and daddies.
Crystal mummies?
Yeah.
What's a crystal daddy?
Crystal mummy or daddy, depending on how they identify. But yeah, they basically just have a crystal collection. They mean different things.
Were they the people that didn't play silver or gold and went straight to crystal instead?
They went straight to crystal,
Yeah.
yeah. God, my Pokemon knowledge is not good.
Oh, that's what we were doing.
Yeah, I actually...
That one went above my head.
Oh, yeah. No, we were talking about the crystals. You know, whatever they're called. Rose quartz means love.
Yes, exactly.
that thing. But I watched the first 3 episodes of Pokemon, the original episodes. I'm going to try and watch the whole thing.
Just the first 3 so far?
That's all I've watched, yeah. We just had Brock at the Rock gym.
Oh.
Brock and Rock. Team
That's
Rocket.
quite a sad part. Pikachu loses all his electricity.
Yo, spoilers, man.
Hey, what? That's 3 in.
Yeah.
There's a lot worse that goes down.
I forgot that Pikachu was a bit of a stubborn git at the start. You know, Ash and Pikachu aren't best friends at the right at the start. Got to earn his trust. And around. MIBR have done so with 5 alive. That's nice.
I cried so hard on that Butterfree episode.
Butterfree. Yeah, he's Metapod right now.
On the way.
On the way
there. Yeah.
He's cooking.
Got about.
Oh, I didn't answer. Yeah, I think it's so. Look, someone's put it in the chat. So I think it's is it the third eye? I'm going to Google it. The blue eye thing. Yeah.
Ignorant casters because we don't have our crystal knowledge.
Evil
up to date.
eye. It's a supernatural belief in a curse brought about by a malevolent glare, inspired
I think
by
it's supposed
envy.
to protect you, right?
I think I'm definitely
by
ignorant.
wearing it. It fends off all jealous people, I believe.
Latin America and parts of Asia, the symbol depicted 4 concentric circles, blah, blah, blah. Watch out for it. Stops the evil eye.
Okay.
Okay.
Was this, who had it? Was it MIBR or was it Spirit?
MIBR.
Okay.
Ward
Evil
off the
eye.
true evil eye.
Sorry, my Brazilian law is not up to date, guys.
Okay, I should look into that. Hang on. They are actually looking to take the first gunny here, and Henry's going to tell you all about it.
Well, here we go then. 4 versus 3 currently. MIBR looking to recover. Lost 13-2 in the first map, looking to go one better already. Donk starting to wake up though, and that is a problem for the likes of Save. Cowering behind the bomb site now. Oh, that's a good kill.
That's a huge kill.
Donk
Distracts
gone.
Shiro as well.
There's a chance. There's a way.
Audible rotate. Surely that implies there's one on site. Oh, and a free frag just by waiting. Shiro's patience is rewarded. However, he heard one running down ramp, or at least moving in that direction, still chooses to descend into the low site, and now he's been beaten to the punch. Sure, you can plant, but drop. He hasn't started walking up. Shiro's allowed to relocate. Ooh. Good timing, good headshot.
Here we go. A 1v1 goes in their favor. 3 rounds already besting their total of Ancient.
True.
Oh, he's okay. He has got time to do this. He has got to up and get the orb.
Whew. They were feeling themselves yesterday against 9Z. So if they can start to get confident and maybe get on a roll, keep this momentum up, then we can see him maybe take an early lead. Newkid is one place where Brazilians do some of their best work.
It's been exceptional work so far. A clean sheet. A tactical timeout used by Spirits. Bomb planted, lost bonus accumulating. They go to buy. Those AK-47s will be brought out. MIBR looking to hold on. Their economy will be very fragile after losing 4 players in the previous. A lot hangs in the balance with the upcoming round, ladies and gentlemen.
Donk is not donking yet, so at this point, MIBR can beat Spirit without Donk. We saw Wildcard nearly beat Spirit with Donk, so, you know, there's definitely a conversation to be had, but if Donk's not donking, I reckon they've got a shot.
I saw he's rocking a super light there too.
Is he?
Yeah.
I've had my phase. A lot of super lights in my life.
Yeah, I'm still a fan.
Yeah, very good mouse. Very good mouse.
Now then. Orb saved in the previous round.
You've seen this new meta peak Orpers do where they go heaven to top hut to drop in front of Squeaky to take an early line into lobby. Instead of going for the main peak, they actually go over the hut and do it that way.
Is the timing slightly faster?
I suppose so. I don't know. Device must have a reason for it.
Yeah.
Shiro's done it as well. But here we go. Smoke wall from Chop. What's he going to have behind it? So he sends Zontix with him. So two of them, there will be presence behind this wall of smokes, but it looks like they might want to try and pop top or ramp after taking this space. Here we go. Yeah, drop. Forced out of ramp room. Completely concedes the space. He is going to fight for the second stage. So lots of fights on two fronts. Our observer team covering it very well. Insani, I think he suspects it. Beautiful. Catches the crawl.
I've noticed a thing lately, Alex, as well, where if someone's close to the edge of a smoke, their red dot will pop up on the map. So I think that might be what we just saw there. Either way, Team Spirit are very interested in this lower side, and MIBR are going to beat them to the punch, already sending 2 extra members down. Oh, good position for drop to be in. That's going to be a nice little entry path. Exit over towards Decon, going to be able just to draw a little bit more attention. But again, no one forced out. MIBR waiting for the next tap.
Risky plans. One that's not converted. Now Shiro thrust into another clutch scenario.
This would be a crazy one from Shiro. Should be no way they can have this one. Insani and Breno. With 10 seconds left, he fakes it, and they're calling the bluff. The timing on that one's perfect. So a 4-0 start. MIBR, they will leave with the AWP as well, retrieved, and cash about 3.5 for Spirit. Could we be seeing a 5-0 CT start? This is Spirit's pick.
Well, you did say there was no way.
That's right.
That MIBR could win this.
There is 0% chance. Zero. I'm not stuttering here. Spirit have already won this map, Henry. They're already in the playoffs. This is just a formality.
It's all Ogre. I don't know why we're even casting.
They're getting Shrek'd. It's all Ogre now.
Oh, I like that. So, a little partial investment here. A chance to try and cross in the smoke, but one that's not working out too well whatsoever. Double kill upon arrival.
Hello.
Sunsets, where's he off to? Trying to get on the vents, but we'll have a nasty surprise waiting for him.
Staring at your mini-map, just for we're getting really worried now. Okay, I guess I'm here. And I'm cleared. Great. Fantastic. Love this. Love this game. Oh, you're getting nothing. You're getting nothing. You're getting absolutely diddly squat. A team ace from MIBR, 5-0, but it is just cosmetic, as I remind you. There is no way Spirit are losing their map pick in this series.
Beautiful round out of MIBR. Let's see if they can back it up. But again, with 5 alive, economy going to start to rise in a significant manner. And it looks like they're just trying to figure out exactly what to do with this buy and where to go. Team Spirit taking their second tactical, and we're only 5 rounds in.
What do you think Hallie's saying?
Probably saying, come on, lads.
Just have some fun.
Guys,
they should go out there and have some fun, guys.
Don't let Donk die first.
Or the casters have cursed us. There's no way we can win this, unfortunately. It's out of the counter curse. They're going to win around now.
Yes, you've gone to the other angle now.
Oh, shoot.
But let's see. Pretty much a perfect game. Money looking quite good now from MIBR with the clean sweep in the previous.
Oh, I love an Aggie AWP. Safe, didn't hear Donk, or he did. He's acknowledged that there's potential. This is going to be interesting because Donk likes this path. He will path through the smoke at times and position right next to Safe to find that gap for himself. Now Silo is occupied. Chopper's being careful and cautious. The smoke trajectory will indicate his position on the Silo. 3, slipping contact down secret. Safe none the wiser. Chopper none the wiser. Who moves first? Oh, takes down Chopper off of the Silo. Okay, now the penny drops. And Exit gets the info. Peace.
Yeah, it's a perfect setup. Not the perfect interaction, though. But we have a backup from the ramp. It's going to be Drop. Mowing them down. Considerable damage and continuing to find kills. This is the moment, though. You've got Donk, and you've caught him reloading on the retreat there as well. It looks like we got 6-0. Can you believe it?
Okay. I cannot believe this. Because we all know Team Spirit are going to be getting into the playoffs in a convincing fashion, just like Ancient. What was it, 13-3?
13-2, I think.
13-2, there you go. 15 rounds is all it took. So this is that Brazilian magic. This is why you wear the evil eye. Protect yourself from caster curses.
It's actually been the perfect half of CS.
Maybe they figured it out.
Look at this round now. Like you only got to handle some Tech 9s. It can be the hardest rounds to win. You just have to get the first kill clean. Don't lose anyone early. Don't lose a rifle. Don't lose territory. Drop. Test it on ramp. Does he fight for this? Probably not. He's done well. He's done a lot of damage and he gets away with his life. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we'll take that. They've got fast rotations out towards lower, popping open the double doors here. It'll be very difficult to win this round now. Your Team Spirit getting mowed down, taking damage en route. Insani, Molotov off for now. They'll drop the smoke and allow him to focus on the fight towards the bomb site itself. A lot of damage done. Shiro while jumping.
Okay, I mean, they know where one of the two is. Chopper's going to be lingering in the smoke, trying to catch him with a sound cue. They can respect the smoke. They can wait it out. Drop and Breno side by side, pushing through. Good timing. Oh, and Chopper takes two. That is a disaster for MIBR up against just a half buy. She gonna go for a fake. One gets on the bomb, jumps through. Chopper, it's his round. Quad kill. And his first 4 frags.
Yeah, first 4 frags. Gets on the board and also gets Team Spirit in there. So leading by example. And MIBR, it was a solid start, but now it's Team Spirit's time to put their foot on the accelerator. Pedal to the metal. And Chopper doing so much damage there with the Tech 9.
He's happy with that.
Yeah, and that means nice, in case you were wondering what he was saying.
Translates well.
Yeah.
Well, can they keep it up? We go again. Outside smoke's deployed, but it's all a bit of a ruse. Suggesting someone's out there, but in fact, no one is at all. Save not taking the bait. He's actually in a prime position.
He gets this, right? 100% of the time.
It's a land. Easy to hold that line.
Line up with the light switch and miss your shot as you get run down and covered nicely. Exit, good frag. Takes down Donk. Need close quarter warping here and Safe provides. There is another opportunity onto Zontix, which goes awry. Breno unable to convert and now Hut swing again. Chip damage onto Zontix. He's a dead man walking. Safe could drop with a USP and Drop will swing. Just clears it through. Zontix gets a free frag there. Just cat caught walking, holding W.
Okay. That does shift the tide of battle.
Does, doesn't it?
Chopper's getting himself up heaven. Well, they've got no idea he's already up there.
Depends on the route they take. Oh, he'll hear those jumps. Yep. Whether that one's coming. Solid spot. And if he can get this one unharmed, then it's nice.
Well, well, well. This has gone wrong. This has gone horribly wrong.
Up the vent with the AWP.
Well, he wants Zontix to take the bomb. Chopper ends up going down himself. This is awkward. Scope coming out.
Oh, you can't lose that, can you?
Well played from Spirit to get to that position.
Yeah, if there was a timer, I'd love to just watch that whole round again and just work out what the pieces that went wrong. Like how that would just went so disastrously. Rose 2v4 from my recollection. Yeah. So
Zontix had 20 HP the entire time.
So yeah, Magix gets one and traded. Zontix gets hunted, gets one. Then this was it. That was the 2-man hunt onto Zontix. Someone's saying he's low heart,
Yeah.
One shot headshot though from that AK, and yeah, Zontix has a round, and Breno rolls his eyes into the back of his skull. They are getting away with some murder here. MIBR have had the advantages in these last 2 rounds.
That's 2 of the players that weren't there for Spirit for the first 6 rounds, activating and getting Spirit some rounds. So good to see that Chopper, as well as Zontix, have managed to join the leaderboard.
Not a fantastic feeling when you were 6-0 up against a massive favorite. to then lose 2 rounds where you've got both financial and statistical advantage. That's going to leave you feeling a little empty as you run into the next one with USPs and an MP9. It's not fun. No fun here for MIBR. Playtime's cancelled. Team Spirit, gate crash. What was otherwise quite a peaceful start for them on CT. Donk has not been donking, though. That continues to be the case.
Not on Nuke. He was all right on H.
Oh, he pops off on Nuke. That's not typically, you know. We'll wait for that second half. But crossing yard is a nightmare in Donk's world and Spirit's playbook.
Where's this going?
Like a locker heaven smoke. We'll see where it goes.
You're on the money. Okay, trap starting to come around. Whoa. MIBR read that perfectly. They knew exactly what they do on those anti-ecos, and they're going to be able to fight this one together. AK retrieved. Breno going to be able to find that, but it gets recycled. Shiro can't quite find another through the smoke. Ooh, this is looking like there's maybe an opportunity for MIBR to do more damage here.
Once that AK trying to blow it out. Done well. 2 AKs recovered now. I would just say hold on to them.
Yes, a whole lot better than we started with.
Yeah.
I was about to.
I think hold on to those rifles. And at that point, take them into the next round.
Safe gets to go on his own private mission, right? It's like, you know, can you get an AWP? And he might.
There is a chance.
Oh, he heard that, didn't he? He heard the scope. Yeah.
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 So now they've got an AWP.
And 2 AKs. I mean, I don't know if you get the AWP. Hang on, wait.
He might get the kill.
Oh, I'm scared. Yeah. Denies the AWP. Magix might go for it. Hits the shot. Can he get down in time? Oh, there's some excitement at the end there. Just in the saves. I mean, they make it costly. Incredibly costly.
Oh, yes. Nice try. Saving 1 AK in the end instead of 3 weapons, but still damage has been done to Team Spirits. Fist bumps coming through. Nice work from Safe at the end as well. Nice cheeky kill, making those USPs really work. Covering the AWP though, money should be okay for the T side. A little bit fragile going forward if they lose the follow-up round, but here come those same smokes once again, deployed early into the round. Getting the CTs uncomfortable. We see it thrown every single round pretty much, just to keep them second guessing. Is there any presence behind those smokes? That is the question.
There's a large amount of initial utility used by both camps. You can see that they're already pretty much halfway down. Donk, speaking of halfway down, already losing half his health there, but he will get secret control. And look to lurk either way. We'll see how Spirit pivot with this lobby control.
It's getting a little bit tense out there. Where do we go next? Donk in towards Secret. Setting up for an upper execution. He might be just lurking towards main. Once they take the aggro. Insani aware of that potential threat though. 45 seconds. Anything can and will happen at this point. Nice little boost in towards ramp as well. Nice to do once a half, boys.
Okay, making noise towards lobby. We'll see if this is just going to be a bit of a bait.
Looks like it will be. At least one here. They're cooking.
Oh, Shadow seen. First found, and not quite the second, but Safe gets to elbow just in time. I don't know if he's seen that bomb, but he's looking to stop the drop as best he can. Flash coming across, missed opportunity, good positioning for Chopper.
Oh,
and he will be able to get through all the way down to B side.
No one low.
Quick
Oh,
about
they're
this.
so far away.
Yeah, they partner up.
I don't hate this.
3-man clear. I don't love it. No smoke for this retake either, so your options... I mean, Molly Dark, that's likely. Shiro going to be flushed out here with the
CT incendiary, though.
Should be enough.
2 good flashes and a little flood out of ramp. This could
just above the fire extinguisher, Breno.
Full contact.
Thrown it. Oh, still they clear it out. This is all onto Insani, a chance. Ooh, low down. The molly from Donk might have sealed the deal. Job done. Mission accomplished. Low HP. Doesn't even matter. Donk's just playing wicked games with Insani here. Fakes out the sound cues, walks away, and Team Spirit take another 4 rounds in consecutive fashion. Insani, however, does try and get away, unable to convert off of his triple kill.
Solid performance out of Insani so far. Unfortunately, it was just that little bit too late. Going contact sometimes takes that extra bit of time, and that's what it boiled down to at the end. Great molly from Donk, realized exactly where Insani was, knew he had a little space to get that molly on the bomb and buy the extra time for the end parts of the round. So Team Spirit will lock in a 4th. And we've got a tactical used. What, we're 10 rounds in, and we've already got 4 tacticals used.
Yeah, well, it was a stressful half for Team Spirit at least, and well, for MIBR after some of the fumbles that led to those first 2 rounds for Team Spirit. They've now, I mean, every round that they've won has come down to the wire. But rounds are rounds, as the saying goes. 13-2, first map.
Yeah, much more competitive here on Nuke. It's been a good watch so far.
Yeah, it was 6-0 and 6-4 though. If they go 6-6, I don't think they'll be feeling particularly good about their chances in the second half. It's not a force buy here. Bit of a partial investment, Alex.
Yeah, which, as we discussed, can be quite potent and scary. More so on the T side when you can be pack rolly and poppy. For the CTs, yeah, you're going to try and find some sort of aggressive opening gambit. Leads to a trade in your favor. This is just running and gunning. You know they're going to be limited in the weaponry department, so you just go and take all of Yard. Look at that from Chopper. Oh, nice kill. One of the only real threats in the M4 from Drop, but Chopper nails him. Pins him to the wall.
Okay, that's not bad. That's the rifle removed.
Nice.
SMG upgraded now to an AK-47. Breno keeping the round competitive here. Still a 3 versus 3. Makes his way in towards the lobby. Insani in the unbroken vents.
Shiro just doggy guarding that M4, expecting someone to maybe come for it at Heaven later on. Just to recycle the weapon. But I don't know if that trap will get activated. Breno's already got the AK. He's re-wrapping from ramp to hell and might end up falling for it.
So Insani's just playing for 1 from those vents, hoping he can steal one away. I think he's been spotted now. That makes things a lot more complicated.
Less. That's big. That's massive. Breno from around the world started in Hut. Now he's here. But the double from Chopper puts it all onto Breno. He's done a lot in this round. 4 kills demanded of him. 30 seconds. Magic's on the site still. Breno slips out. Magic's goes wide. It's coming down to this. The spread of the flame limit is options. Magic's dancing with him, but it's Breno's round. Massive kill from Breno.
Huge.
Quad kill clutch and keeps MIBR in it to win it.
And does it with that half by that mixed bag. Only that hero rifle brought in and the MP9, but it's Breno, the hero of the round. 7-4 with the potential to be 8-4 now. And Team Spirit, you can see that they don't have a huge amount of cash either, so they've got to be doing this one with pistols.
Oh dear, oh dear. What a timing he finds up the ladder. Takes Shiro down. Breaking the streak. 7-5 is the best Team Spirit can ask for and hope for at this stage with the Tech 9s. They've got a Galil for Shiro. That is about it. Early smokes once again, but no one behind them. What a hub. What a recovery of this series from MIBR.
Yeah, well, they've given the Galil to Donk and they said, mate, we need a round.
Come on, mate.
Yeah.
Can you kill everyone
just
again?
Just do one of those things you do.
Can you do something?
5-11. Yeah, it's a complete non-starter for him this half. 1 round, though. Could be the difference maker. They've got a very heavy setup here. Exit tucked on the CT vent. Breno on the floor. Shiro, excuse me, the Orpa, who is that safe setup over on Heaven. Able to support if they need it. Is this just going to be a little pop out top? Yeah, looks like they're going to come out hot. Exit, what have you got? A molly, forcing him into the action. Still goes wide for 1. Ooh. The molly finishes him off, but you need to hit that shot. Safe delivers a double and secures an A4 half. That is workable. Yeah, Vamo indeed. Brazil in the lead. Will we see 3? Let's find out.
Probably busy right now. Hope we didn't ruin the streak. Les milk maxing. What a giga Chad.
What the hell is milk maxing?
I don't know. You're just maxing the amount of milk you can have in a day. We're going to have to buy you a new bottle today as well, Blood.
Yeah, I do need a new bottle.
Yeah, we're running thin on that. All right. 8-0, looking for a 9-0 scoreline. Mongols going for a direct hit into the A bomb site. 3 Koi players lying away. It's going to be Sedodo with the first on his Senzu. Techno and Blitz able to fight back and rattle their way through this round, but the only one that we're really hoping for is Just, and he's able to get himself his first kill. Oh, let's go. He's got a second. Just nearly getting a triple kill, but Blitz making quick work of him in the end. So 2v2, CZ, the Noisy Cricket, sitting in spawn up on top of that bin, and Adam S coming to join him winnable with his MP9. It is a winnable round here for Koi, as the bomb is not planted. So they've got plenty of time to still work with here.
Oh no.
Here they come, 9-10, have a little peek in towards CT. So Wally picked up here for 9-10. And they now know there is a lot of presence towards CT spawn and in behind that ticket box. Molotov eventually spreading. They've got to use a smoke, and they get out of it. But the bombs doesn't need to go down anytime soon. They've still got 45 seconds left in this round, and a jump up, that's a perfect play. That was the only move they really had available, and it works out perfectly.
And now they know. Blitz though. Grandmaster. The cerebral assassin. He's 30 seconds to work with. The smoke's going to fade. He does have another smoke and a molly to work with here. And this is assuming that one of them's rotated back towards jungle. But no, they're just going to turtle up together. Bide his time.
Yeah. Okay, Blitz has got one, and damage done to a second. Not like this, Blitz. Give them some mercy. Give them some hope. And he's just locked Mopaws in towards Ticket with 12 seconds left. Blitz wins the 1v2, and they can't catch a break. They can't get around. You get the Cerebral Assassin from WWE.
Triple H.
Yeah. Is that what he's called?
Yeah. I want to like... I've bitched about it so many times, right? But I feel like we need to have, like, you know what Faker is called in Korea, right? Literally legends, like the unkillable Demon King. What a cool.
That's a pretty long nickname.
But it's still a cool nickname.
It's badass.
And then we have the Flash from Odyssey, not Baby God. I hate Baby God. The Flash from Odyssey. You know, we have Simple the Undertaker.
You coined the game for Zai.
The game for Zai. Even.
So a second half is upon us on Nuke. DE Nuke. Second map of the series, starting off the day. Group B, advancement match, so playoffs are on the line. And Team Spirit, well, they made it look like it was going to be a quick walk, a little sprint around the local park. A 13-2 on the first map, but now they find themselves in slightly hotter waters here on their map pick of Nuke. We're into the second half. Mac, Henry?
Time to set sail.
Look how many nades they've got. That's a few.
Plentiful supply of grenades. It does mean you sacrifice Kevlar potentially. 3 players without. Doesn't seem to matter though, Insani.
Yeah, not ready for Donk though, is he? Just plays around the edge of the smoke. The flashes catch Shiro, but he gets vision back and no one on his screen. Hello? Hello?
What is going on?
Free frag. That's not bad. Still, Breno does not go untraded. There's a big one back. Safe's found it.
Drops down with the bomb.
Drop has dropped.
Drop has dropped. Zontix detected. Well played here. Gonna keep things uncomfortable, not giving up the free frag.
I like the patience. And Safe is going to go the whole way back as well. Chopper's already made his way down vent and seems to be expecting Safe here at some point. But now they're just going to turn their attention towards the site. Instead, Drop in a bit of an awkward position. Chopper pushing forward, and Drop is just doing so much work. Living, holding on for the time. The bomb's going to be planted for him there as well. And with the tap, Safe just wondering if that push is coming through. Has an inkling.
Sick. He's
and
made
that time has ticked too far away. Big kill from Zontix, but it's the round for MIBR. Both pistols, 9 on the board. This is looking like a good recipe for Team Spirit to make a comeback.
Spirit going to win this one, don't worry. This is going to be comfortable.
Yes, indeed.
Just a matter of time for Team Spirit to take this one.
You know they're going to force by in the second round as well.
All the best teams do it.
MP9's being brought out in full force. They can pass this test. We might be onto a third map, which would be Anubis.
Anubis.
You'd be wondering. 13-2 in the first. Very different scenes here in the second.
Force buy. Oh no, this actually, like, if they don't win this. No, well, hang on. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it's very...
When they win it.
When they win it, Team Spirit will be right back on the saddle of the horse that they're riding to victory, as the saying goes.
I don't know who it was in that first round, but that molly that went to default, you know, the one thrown from T-Roof, someone from MIBR just ran through it and stood in it, lost almost all their health on sight, and Shiro that whole time was blind, just sitting at the rafters.
Yeah, I didn't know who threw that molly, yeah.
A lot of chaos.
4 yard. Makes sense when you know they've got lesser weapons. Just go to the longest fights.
Oh, I like that unbreakable smoke.
Jobs are good in. That's a very well-placed and timed smoke. It is going to limit their options when now they've descended. Zontix is alone down here. Just a man, an SMG, and a mission to defend that low site.
Well, this is the best showing MLBR's ever had against Spirit.
That's right.
Is it?
We famously said going into the series, usually they average 7 rounds across 2 maps.
Of course.
So now, with 9, logic dictates, this is actually a very good performance. Maybe one that could win.
But unfortunately, 9 is all they'll get, right?
Well, maybe not this particular round.
Not looking great unless Shiro manages to hit a couple of very clean scout headshots, which has not happened.
And he don't usually miss.
No, he's missed 3 in a row there. So yeah, Chopper going down kind of marks and signifies the 10th is concluded, and they'll look to save what little they can and have. It is just MP9s, and it doesn't look like they might even get to save it. You can see the exit's already starting as Mac 10 Hunt. He's got a lot of ground to cover, so probably not looking too positive. Here's one. Donk on yard. Safe. Not actually going any further. Okay, no AK-47 for Donk.
Do you guys think Kang Kang clears Donk?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he does. And that's all we have to say on the matter.
Yeah, because we all know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Kang Kang. MVP
No.
to
Kang
me.
Kang.
Yeah.
Terrorists win.
Well, that's a good round.
That's a good round.
Oh, the music changes.
Ooh.
The tone shifts.
The final timeout. It's the final timeout. The final timeout. Oh, it's a bit White Lotus there. Have you seen White Lotus? It's kind of how the intro goes.
Almost. Just working with what we've got here. All the instruments on the caster desk.
Yeah, I did play a mean triangle growing up. Pretty good on the tom-tom.
I'm big on the spoons.
Yeah. You got how many spoons you got today, Meg?
In my pockets, at least 7.
He's always carrying a couple.
You never know when you're going to need them.
No. Well, looking to take a scoop out of MIBR. It's Team Spirit as we look to head into what's just saves 2 MP9s and a scout. Woohoo. That's what Chopper's saying.
Could be enough. Might be enough. But will it? Slow and steady for now. MIBR can smell victory for the first time against Team Spirit. A team that's eluded them time and time again. The best position they've ever been in. And it all starts here against the MP9s and Scouts.
Hard to screw this one up, but there's always a way.
Well, there's always a way. You go up against Zontix with a PT-50 no Kevlar. Just playing for intel. Get some. Doesn't fancy it. Oh, yeah, I hate to see that. Okay, better.
Solid.
Down lower.
No
Only
armor.
got Zontix there.
0 armor. $300. All he's invested into this round. Nothing. Basically nothing. And yeah, it has worked out wonderfully for the SMG. The $600 kill. 2, however, towards the double doors. Uncomfortable. Don't need to rush the plant. And if you were to, you would have probably done worse than you have done here. Instead, it's just going to be a nice headshot and a nade kill. And an 11th round. So let's go back. Let's do it. I'm going in.
Oh, where are we going back to?
To what Henry's been talking about, which is, of course, the 10 different affairs that Spirit have won. Yeah, in the head-to-head. Since 2023, they have played 10 times, Team Spirit and MIBR, and with varying rosters. But every single time, Team Spirit have won, and it's been getting worse. Starting with a 16-14 in 2023, and since then it was 16-10s into 13-11s into 13-8s into 13-3s into what we've seen now was the 13-3 and 13-2 rather on our first map. So yeah, it's only been getting worse. This seems like a deviation from the norm. 11 rounds, MRBR rolling it back. Can they do what they've never done before and take a map off of Spirit?
So far, so good. We'll see if they can keep the pace up, though. One nade already utilized to crack open those smokes, the deep wall. But MRBR sneak 4 down into secret. Exit going to be late lurking over towards outers, and Team Spirit just trying to figure out what's going on. Chopper, good start to the 4-8 and has info on more numbers, but odd position for him to be stuck in. Molly's double of which are going to force him right out of his little rat hole.
He's in trouble. Shiro tucked in. This is a powerful position for that single door. And he demonstrates why. Taking down safe. Limiting the options of MIBR. Is this the start of Spirit clawing their way back into Nuke? They are looking to pivot topside. There is still a body here on the site in Donk. Quiet on Nuke. Dominant on his first day of play here in Malta. Drop keeps the presence going on the low side. 30 seconds to find the finish as he's trying to join his troops towards top. Exit maneuvering to heaven to try and find this topside player. Where's Donk? There in the vent. Okay, so this is the kill. This is the kill to determine the entire round. If Exit can hit Donk, if he can clear this corner, if he could control the spray, it's traded.
It's enough. There's still a chance. One more at heaven, though.
I'm not sure.
Molly, underarm, plenty of time to get that one planted. Good flash. Breno dodges it and will have enough health to still keep on playing the game. 2 flashes and Drop has left him to go for a full wrap. He's going for a full wrap. These flashes are just to buy extra time. And Drop is going for the unbelievable flank. Bombs planted for him here as well.
This is crazy cool. Breno needs to live, but his main as well. His back is turned. He's not ready for everything. Okay, what? Where's Drop? Where's Drop? 10-second defuse, though. He's got time to do this. He can go up. He can go over. Covered by Magics. An ambitious attempt. Ambitious.
Well then, we'll not be finding map points early. We've got a game on our hands. Team Spirit fight back in the first gun round. 3 players survive. A little bit scary there towards the end, but the 10-second defuse comes through. Goes down to Shiro, fending them off towards lower. Donk somehow not going down there. He went for the little spray machine.
Just a couple of taps.
Couple of taps would have done it. Could have taken your time as well.
Tap, tap, tap. 3. I reckon 4. 4 on the mat on the high end.
This in the body would have done.
Yep.
He went for the spray. Lost control.
Henry.
Hi.
What's your best sub sound?
Sub sound?
Yeah, for a subscription.
What, have we got a subscription here?
Yeah, as a notification. Be a notification bot.
Why? What's happening? We got subs coming through?
Yeah, I'm just going to give a shout out, but I need the sound.
Okay, what kind of sound would you like? Like a nautical themed one?
I'll give you a demonstration if you like. New subscriber!
Okay. And who subscribed?
Thank you, Gucarletto, for the Prime sub. Any primers in the chat?
Thanks, man.
Like, I learned my lesson with the whole sub of this channel last season.
Been scarred.
Yeah, we had a sub train, we broke records, ended up with a cream pie, and we don't need to do that again.
You got there.
Retake doesn't look that possible, quite frankly.
And it does now. Really does now. If Drop doesn't get one, which he has, takes down Zontic, and so a 12th is theirs for the taking. Does require you to get the final kills, though. Chopper with no HP goes down to the wall bang. Perfect from safe. He's won the round. He's won the 12th round for his boys. It's tight. It's very tight. Shiro pulled it off. In the last second, he snatches another.
How's he done that?
That's awkward. It's very awkward in MIBR's camp. They're already thinking about visualizing how they let this one go.
Oh, that's a couple of nightmare situations back to back. It all starts with that Galil spray from heaven.
Oh, Exit's going to be up all night thinking about it if it comes back to bite him.
Game could already be over.
How do you lose this?
I actually don't know. He jumps flying out. The wall bang to open things up, and it's still not enough. They'll continue to buy. A couple of concessions to be made. Team Spirit slowly but surely getting on their feet here. This round be very indicative as to where we can keep it going. Good grenades, good control, and a good drop from Breno.
That's huge, no? Zontix has got the response. Nade off the door, and he's ready on Dark already, puts Breno on notice. So yeah, problem solved in that respect. Everyone else is heading ramp, and oh yeah, they're right. This is the gap. It's covered by Zontix now. Getting run at, and he's handled it with class. With poise, he delivers 2.5.
Yeah, almost got the third there. But still advantage MIBR.
Yeah.
Bomb should be planted, no problem. No CT presence here whatsoever.
Smoke and an incendiary to buy some extra time.
They've had 2 of these, and they've lost 2 of these back-to-back. But this time, it's going to be fine.
They're going to learn from their mistakes. Re-smoke at Decon. No one coming that direction just yet. Looks like we are going to see Magic slowly but surely make his way through the vent. Safe here at Dark. Not going to get mollied out. There's no real utility there. Just a smoke and a flash to try and get that defuse off. But Chopper has lurked the whole way up. Great hits up. Great crunch. And Breno just drawing attention away. Exit's going to be able to find his.
No
big
way.
shots out of the boys from MIBR to lock in 12.
Vamos. That is insane. Look at what it's done to the money as well. We've got map point, a broken economy on the CT side. Team Spirit looks like we're going to a third. Anubis is on the menu. Looking likely to be served.
Didn't think it was even, required to be preheating the oven, to be honest, for our third.
They're figuring it out.
Oh, that's says it all. He's like, you know what?
Stone cold.
They ain't getting that too easy. I'm making sure we're going to make this one at least uncomfortable.
You don't want to see Donk when he's angry. He might have to be on a third map, but he's definitely not happy. After the way that first map went, the juxtaposition into our second, completely different feel about it. Well, Donk's got a very fancy Desert Eagle there. Look at that, stacked with stickers.
He's so locked in right now. I'm just waiting for someone to walk out hut. But I don't know if we're going to see that. It might be certainly hanging around here at lobby. But going for a reroute to T-roof and outers might end up just being the upper crunch. They've countered a fair bit of util coming through from Team Spirit, and they know that their financial position is not a strong one. So that's why they're going for the longer range engagements here at outers. Late smoke here, but this 5-7 is not going to find any damage. They've gone in front of the wall. They've gone in towards main, and it's Magic's to get some damage done. 2 found there just with the MP9. Donk needs to hit some crackers with this Deagle, and things getting awkward. Things not quite working as MIBR planned. The game ain't done yet.
Certainly not. What a collapse from MIBR walking into the pistols. A 5-7. Stepping up, Chopper gets a double kill, recovers AK-47s for the squad now. 5 in a row required after this one, with 4 players surviving here. Direct injection of cash, quite the opposite from IBR. They'll have to make do with the bottom of the barrel loss bonus. $1,400.
Yikes.
3 AKs carried across from Team Spirit there as well.
They can't lose it like this, can they, Alex?
I don't know why. One round like that could be all it takes to get Team Spirit back into Nuke. As we always discussed, this was Spirit's map to take. MIBR have pulled out their final timeout, their trap card. They've activated it. And now it's time to assemble.
Donk is mad as well.
Yeah, that's another big factor.
He's got an AK on the CT side.
And he's not going to lose it. He's going to use it.
There's a chance he might not lose it.
5 rounds consecutive doesn't sound that unobtainable.
CT side nuke. It's a good place to do it. 1 round at a time. You get past his force buy. You got some open runway. A couple of rounds will be yours.
There is some incredibly jacked dudes at the gym here. If we could pay one of them to come and do a skit and have Donk say, "You won't like me when I'm angry," and then just get him painted up green, get a little Donk wig on the bodybuilder.
Hey, I see where you're going with that.
We could build something there.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of moving parts. Couldn't you just be the Hulk?
I could be.
I think it might just, that would cut out one piece of the pie.
Yeah, for sure.
That's true.
Let's do that.
Okay.
We got a wig. For sure we got a wig back.
Do I sound Russian enough?
Is the Hulk Russian?
Not last time I checked.
Well, donkeys.
Oh, I see what you're going for there. Right, he's turning into the Hulk. Right.
Zontix could be, open and closed. This gets uncomfortable fast for Team Spirit on their defense. just an incredibly forced buy. Tech 9s and the rifle. Now they've upgraded. They've got a second rifle thanks to Zontix. And Donk's dead, empty-handed. It's surely over now. With no Donk, 2-man discrepancy. And you can see this caution. They might be, they don't want to mess this up. They don't want to mess up. This is a red carpet for a 3-mapper.
They made the perfect play.
Their first map win against Team Spirit.
Ever. No way to lose this, really.
You might find a way. Bombs down, planted for that decon door. You've got control of ramp, you've got control of, I was going to say vents, but not actually actively contesting it, more just decon side. Doubling up and hoping to be able to trade out on Magic's hit.
Just creeping in.
Trade.
Nice little swing. Won't be able to double down, but that's big damage on a drop. But that time is ticking away, and only Shiro has the kit. Keep an eye on that one. Molly from Chopper. But he's making noise over towards control. Pulls U-Tool ahead at the worst possible time, and it looks like we are going all the way to Anubis.
And it was pretty good.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
You know what? Our Inferno is so clean.
Damn hillbillies.
It takes a couple of seconds, you know, I verified myself at least twice a month.
Down. No! A 0-12 half, and it's a nightmare.
While we're still waiting to come to Brazil, they've come to us, and they're looking to do damage.
So, hello, I'm Machabo.
Can't blame me for that one, boys. It would have been sick, right?
You are dog shit.
Hanging out with MIBR, and we're going to do some hard-hitting journalism. Who better to come up with questions for Nak and Exit than the team themselves? So let's start with Nak.
Maybe can joke with Bit.
Yeah,
Nak and Bit.
the teammates all know the Bit was better. So is it hard living in his shadow? And we've got Exit as well.
You need to ask Exit, how does he feel? Like, because now Big Zero is the best IGL from EPL. His hometown.
Okay, this is perfect. You are cruel.
Do you prefer like travel with us or stay at home and play with Blind Frog?
Okay, here we go. We need one more for Exit.
Tell him to talk about the dream that he had with me.
All right, let's go drop these on them. Let's go.
What's going on here?
What's going on?
Hi. Snap, I've got a question for you. Your teammates all know Bit was better. How hard is it living in his shadow?
Who said that? Drop? We'll talk later.
Would you rather be traveling and working with MIBR or at home playing with blind frog?
Oh my god. I prefer to do answer. Who is Blind Frog? You know? No? Yeah. He's a friend of mine from Brazil.
Answer the question.
The question is, I prefer staying in Brazil than with Blind Frog. He's better. He's the next superstar. You will see.
How does it feel to always be the second best IGL from, I guess this is your hometown? Who's the better IGL?
Biguzeira.
Oh.
Always mocking me because of him.
Tell us about your dreams of drop.
Okay. This week I dreamed we were practicing. The guys rushed at me and I killed 3 guys and Drop was like screaming at me, why are you shooting and running and why are you so bad man in this game? He was like so mad at me. I said to him, don't talk to me anymore. I'm just gonna play professional with you. And don't talk me outside the game. It was like my dream. And I told him the next day.
Did you hear that, Drop?
Yeah, I think it hates me, but...
Well, great questions, Alex. Great jigging.
Fuck no.
Listen, I call for Alex when he's joking. I communicate for wonderful. I simplify the stats for GL and motivate him.
Did you feel smarter when you had more hair?
Think you've seen it all? With FACEIT Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive FACEIT points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, FACEIT.
I asked you for one thing. One simple thing. Why do people think that I'm you?
We should drug test him. Like, piss in a cup right here.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
The Jason Rogame Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
All right, welcome into the studio. Excited to have you here. You've been embroiled in controversy. Steven Stevens, I should introduce you. PhD, I believe. It's had to have been a crazy time for you with the way you've been getting attacked.
I mean, yeah, we always. Firstly, thanks for having me on the podcast, Jason. I think this is such a great opportunity to get my message out into the world, and you have such a big platform, and I have such an important message. I mean, let's start with the basics. I think there's one thing we can all agree on. There's no question here. The map pool has been changing in Counter-Strike. There is no doubt about that. You look over the history, the last 10 years of Counter-Strike from Global Offensive to CS2, the map pool has changed. We're all in agreement. Now, the big question is, and this is where the controversy arrives, is what has caused this map change? What has caused this cycle? And I call it a cycle. I think this is just what's going to happen over time to the map pool. Now, the layman, the average person, someone who hasn't read my book or done the research is going to say things like, the devs changed the map pool. The people changed the map pool. This is a human caused change over time. Whereas I know the truth, Jason. This is what happens to map pools in all games. It's going to change over time, and it's going to adapt, and it's going to come back the way it started after a certain amount of time. Before you even ask me a question, let's look at these maps, right? Let's look at the Dust 2s, the Infernos, the Mirages. These are maps that were in the map pool 10 years ago and either have returned to the map pool or never left. This is a cycle, and we're going back where we started.
Do you have any? Before I let you go, do you have any predictions for what the future cycle of the map pool is going to look like? Does your research tell you anything about what's coming in the next year, maybe 2 years?
I think maybe we're going to hit another ice age in some time. We're going to hit some cold weather. I think we might get maybe a Sub-Zero back in the game. We might even get some of those rainy maps I talked about, such as Train, such as Cobblestone. I think that they could be for our future, and I think that could be positive once we're over this hot, arid moment that we're in, this moment in time where we have Dust, Inferno, Mirage, Anubis. These are very hot maps, but this is not a problem to our map pool. This is simply a moment in time. It will change, and we will go back to cold maps in the future, Jason. Okay. Thank you so much for having me on.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
And it's Torshi who's got to withstand this pressure through the red room.
How did this crosshair get on your computer?
Played a lot with ESC Gaming, so I think our chances are pretty big, and everyone knows that Russian guys are better than Poland.
Without me bringing him to the top of the pop, showing him everything he knows. He was just a kid.
Okay, I pulled a few strings, Harry. Yeah. And this mystery bus, we are going to see the Panthers. Wait, for real?
Rups, what are you playing? Didn't think we'd be here. Didn't expect it. Maybe Spirit didn't either. Coming into today, they were thinking they could have a quick 2-0, book themselves a ticket to the playoffs, as did everyone here at Pro League.
I think so. Logic suggested at least that they were going to lose 2-0. Yeah, they have yet to pick up a map until today against Team Spirit. A great performance though, and a little bit tense outside in the team talks. You could see Team Spirit were locking it down, hoping to bounce back and find themselves qualifying for the playoffs. One would think that will happen.
Got to get past MIBR. And I mean, a convincing 13-7 scoreline on Nuke. No one saw this coming. I think even MIBR perhaps a little surprised by how well that map went. One thing that would certainly help here is to match those strong starts on Nuke Mac. If they could start as they did on map 2.
Yeah, for sure. It's looking like Team Spirit's going to be on that CT side, so MIBR on the T side had a pretty solid start on Nuke. If they're feeling themselves, if they can bring this momentum into Anubis, you do know that Anubis is one of those maps where the T side can get out of hand really, really quick if you are Team Spirit and you're not able to deal with the aggression. How are we looking? You still got those maps up over on the old HL TVs there?
What, in terms of the history between these guys?
When was did we get any Anubis?
We had Anubis at Bet Boom Dacha.
Oh, close-ish.
Dacha. 13-8. That was in 2023, though.
And 16-10 back in 20...
Oh, yeah, rolling back the years.
Yeah, rolling back the
years.
It's a different game.
But yeah, 13-4 and 13-3 was the most recent result, and that was at the EWC.
Okay.
Here we go, then. 7 guns, as Machine would say.
I
on the
love
CT
saying
side.
that.
Seems overpowered, in a way.
More guns than your opponent. That's already like just a recipe for success. However, you know what ruins it? Is if Magix taps out drop with all your nades in the bomb, and that's the first death of your setup. That's a bit of a problem, Breno. Oh, Drop's going to be mad at his teammate. Why and how has he gotten there?
Well, at least they get the trade 4-4. You'll take it. And towards Dark we go.
Optics, he caught a glimpse of the angle being held. 2 bodies there, but the Glock favoured in these exchanges. And hang on, they've got the B-bomb site. They might have another strong start, at least the pistol. Taking shape before our very eyes. A safe plant, everyone's chilling. Shiro coming in from Dark, gonna get nothing.
Sometimes the dualies do be like that.
That's the last 3 times that the dualies have been dropped for me. You just hear...
15 damage,
no one's
15
dead.
damage.
No one's dead. Yeah, there's a B rush, guys. It's a B rush. Yeah, they're rushing B. I've given up on them. For a moment, I thought I understood them. I thought I'd kind of made them an ally, but no, they don't look after me.
Can be quite cruel at times.
I'm clicking. I'm clicking as fast as I can.
Wow. Clicking with those Glocks, MIBR. When a much-needed T-side pistol here. No force buy in the second.
We've seen this before. Spirit on an eco by a smoke and a kit.
Okay.
They just want to cause a kerfuffle.
Okay, I like
It's going to be one of these passive saves where they just try and play exits and then hope that you play... I mean, I'll be honest. The radius is very generous on Anubis. You can save essentially on the bomb site, if not very close to it. So it's very unlikely that Magix gets to do anything with his smoke and a kit, but it's a cheeky idea.
That was Spirit at Cologne that went for the super late retake, right?
Yes. Yeah. Bit of a heartbreaker for their opponent. I want to take a sip of my monster and watch as this likely uneventful match continues. Oh, sorry, map. Round. Obviously, not the match. The match has been very eventful. We're on a third.
We're on the third. No one saw it coming. Pro League, after all, you never get what you expect. Always some sort of upset. And for now, just sitting back. We did say yesterday that it's advantageous in a way just to try and slow this round down. You want to give it up for free. Bleed out the utility at the very least. Make them work for it.
Okay. Crunch into B. Nothing to see here. And Team Spirit, as expected, are just going to regroup over towards CT spawn and go for that ultra late retake. The action will start in 30 seconds.
So should we talk about clan tags and how important it is to have them return to the game, guys?
Yeah.
Is that not in CS2, right?
Not in CS2. And
what would your or our
problem.
clan tag be?
I had Thugs.
Thugs, okay.
That was the highly underrated gamer squadron.
Okay, cool. It's an acronym.
Thugs,
right.
an acronym.
I like that.
Yeah.
Tony Hawk Underground as well.
Tony Hawk Underground, Thug. Okay. That's slightly less pertinent to a Counter-Strike clan, but it is cool. They're doing it.
Here's the action. Hits on Magix. No one's on that bomb yet.
Hang on! Referee!
Not again.
Referee's doing it backward. No! Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm cool. I didn't even get slightly worried. I wasn't worried.
He has the grounds to win it.
I like how he knew it was coming. And it's still so exciting.
Yeah,
No,
we talked about it for 2 minutes.
God damn, it doesn't get much closer than that. Cool idea. They couldn't find the shot. Milliseconds away for Magix. Good try.
His eyes went so wide.
Good try. No one can take that away from them. But now, the game really begins. Very T-sided map. Good stuff from IBR. Could they do the unthinkable and actually pull this one off? We'll start here. Pretty compromised setup. We've got Chopper on the FAMAS. Don't see any kids this time. Mid-control granted to MIBR. Real chance here. Lots of territory taken. They've got control towards A main as well, so potentially an A split coming in. Smoke down at A main.
Yeah, Team Spirit just bleeding out that utility. Heavier presence towards A than some teams would play. Chopper as well.
Oh, he's using a little gap there. Is that cool?
Yeah, it's the Monacy gap.
So we're okay with it?
You got it approved.
I did see that someone was talking about it recently.
Yeah, the RMRs, I think someone saw it was like, whoa, what's that? That's cheating.
Okay,
but
that's all good.
It's been around for a while.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. Just spotting top mid.
How many's he getting?
2.
Ooh, well, with his teammates help. 0. Only the 1 though. Oof, they're very low on HP, but they have completely lost the sight here. So this fight for safe is going to determine the round. He's here. He's heard them. They're running at him, and Chopper nails it. Okay, really awkward. Really uncomfortable for Exit. He's got them running, sweeping into the site. He has no support. Exit has to do it all out on his own. Nearly transfers. Nearly finding Magix for a quick 1v3 spray transfer, but it will be Spirit on the board.
What a retake that is coming. Gallivanting through heaven.
Here I come.
3 players stampeding through, and nice shot from Chopper with the FAMAS as well. Good attempt though on the 3 versus 1. Double spray down. Doesn't quite connect for a third, but good pressure applied. That was a little bit of a bonus situation. Some MAC-10s and Galils in the mix here, but comes down to a 1 versus 1. So both teams highly invested here. We get into round number 4. Close, very close, but not quite over the line.
What are some other pixel gaps that are used commonly? The one I'm thinking of that comes to mind, there's a couple on Mirage in some weird locations, like you can sit in that window.
I guess on Inferno as well, if you're holding balcony, you have an AWP, you can look into boiler with that slight little gap, and they can't really see you in response. There is that one.
The famous one Monacy had on Long Ancient, there was that little pixel gap down ramp.
Yeah. There were a few on Overpass, but hold that thought because we got action. Oh, Shiro!
Oh, lovely.
Going to be able to come through with 3 on a FAMAS of all things. Won't be able to get the 4th, but he's done his job, and now it's up to the others to lock in here. And Donk is good at locking down these sites. 2 on the board. Spirit going to be able to get back into the game real quick. Back to the pixel discussion.
This is our server, dude. That's what I think he said. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty good.
You just play it.
Yeah, this is our server. You're just invited.
Nice
Lovely.
work.
I mean, that's his main goal, right? In that position is you try and catch the tail end first.
Sure.
As 2 people have run past you, and then you see what you can do about the people close. This is our server, man.
Nice try, though. Good luck in the following round.
Yeah, I hope you do all right. Let's have a competitive game.
Do you remember when Triple on Mirage had a little pixel gap in it, and if you were standing on the right elevation, you could see all the way through Con and Short?
Doesn't seem fair.
Yes, do remember that.
But it was there. It got patched eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah. It was only there for about 8 years. That's fine.
Well, this one could take a while as well. This is the full eco with no real intent, just holding back. Seeing if anyone will dare step behind enemy lines. All quite passive in control though. Team Spirit, spot 1 towards main. We don't have to cast a full eco, do we?
Nope.
We can just leave it.
Yeah.
Let's take 5. Everyone relax. Could check the mailbag at one point as well.
Yeah, I think
we
that's
have facilities.
It's open.
Here.
It's open.
It's over there.
Is it? Oh,
Here we go. Shall we read one out?
Pirate Pete.
I'll just do the first one.
Sexiest CS personality.
I actually don't like the tone of that.
Do you want to read? Yeah.
I don't like
read
the
it
tone
before
of
you
that.
read. Yeah.
Also, not the most compelling one. Lunch. Okay.
Hungry.
Here's someone sending a picture of their lunch.
Oh, they did request that.
It's a herbal blend. A herbal blend.
Yeah. Doesn't look like he's got like a herb grinder though. It looks like he's kind of done it by hand.
A whole lot of sustenance there. Perhaps.
No.
I think that's like
enjoy your day.
That's like a girl dinner.
That's from
like,
Job
situation.
Thanks, mate. I got Trevor Quickshot Henry. He says he's having toasted crab sticks with pineapple and cheddar cheese.
Is he really?
Yeah. Send me a picture of it. That sounds like the most bougie lunch ever. Toasted crab sticks with pineapple.
Sounds awful.
It does. I can't think of anything worse. It sounds like you've had like an AI randomly generate.
This is what I got in the cupboard. Please design me a disgusting meal.
Okay, well, you want to toast the crab sticks, obviously. Get the cheddar on there.
Fry up the pineapple.
Okay, Zontix is going to get this one.
Oh, Vico's over it. You're right.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Where'd you from here, though?
Vamo.
Insani. Just looking for openings. Donk in a solid position, but look at this. Penetrating straight through the middle. And it looks like we're going to feign or commit to a B split.
Yeah, but look at this. The reaction from that mid presence from Insani has pulled 2 players out in towards Temple and worried about mid. It does mean that Chopper will be alone. This is isolating. It's uncomfortable, and he's got no utility now that Heichi's left his grip. Good work from Donk to be here in time. Silently rotates back into position and will be able to support his in-game leader upon this hit.
Oh, double dark's going to be good as well. If they clear Donk, they might not expect Chopper tucked away in the corner, but Donk misses his shot. And now Chopper needs to bide his time, and missed opportunity. He's going to be able to get one there. Insani and Drop doing God's work, and in the 1v4, Insani and Breno are so damn low, but I don't see Shiro even having a sniff here.
Yeah, with the AWP not really a factor, I suppose. You're not even considering going for this, really. You haven't got a kit and 4 players to find. You're just hoping to make it somewhat expensive. There's the first kill. Already considering the option to retreat and hold on to the sniper. Well, there we go. They actually out-duel Donk.
Tyler.
Clean fight. Go on.
Tyler 3000 says, why is pineapple and crab bad? Pineapple is sweet and acidic, and crab is probably more on the savory side, depending on the seasoning. And maybe he's got a point.
I mean,
maybe
a simple guy.
Our palates just don't understand.
Terrorists win.
Also, we need to stop talking. Mac, we're talking over Mac, mate. Do you want to have a round, Mac? Yep. We're talking too much.
I'm reading the mailbag.
Mac is too much fun. So we're gonna make sure we don't talk over you, Mac.
Well, I'm having fun. I enjoy listening. I'm a listener. I'm a reactor. I'm an observer. I do it all. But what I have noticed is all of the mailbag submissions are from the earlier map when Chad was here. I think
well, let's do a push. What was it again?
EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
That's EPL mailbag. That's MAILBAG
at efg.dot.gg.
That's at EPL. That's EPL.
Yep. Mailbag.
No, that's it. Sorry. Mailbag
at
EFG. That's EFG.
Dot.
DOT.
GG.
GG.
That's JEE. JEE.
And see if that makes it to the mailbag.
Yeah, we're not getting any emails. I've screwed it.
Send your questions, your requests, your lunches.
A direct B hit. Let's see. Henry G's going to give it a review.
We'll have a look. They've got a nice little lurk smoke down and makes things very uncomfortable on the T side. Or I should say for the CT side as they come through. They pop it open and make light work of that first player. That's Breno. Taken out. We've got a Magic's tucked in jail. Looking to take a few prisoners himself. And they're going to fall back. They don't fancy it. That B hit is no more.
Quick mid pivot. It's scary. I mean, I like that Chopper is going all the way around. It means that Shiro can just hold cams and they've got nothing. I need to stop pluralizing that. I know there's only one camera, but every fiber of my being wants to call it cams, cameras. There's one.
I'd understand.
There's one cams. Cams.
For what it's worth, Alex.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see what happens here then, shall we, Mac?
Maybe a dry bust through that smoke. There's still about 15 seconds on it. Shiro
Sorry, Matt, I got to cut you off there. We've got an exciting moment on the game at this stage. We are going to see the AWP brought into action now. Shiro looking to steal the show. He's got the perfect angle. He misses it, and he's going to find the second. Looking for the no-scope. Doesn't quite connect, but wow, what a sequence that was. Alex, over to you.
Thank you very much, Henry. I'm having a lot of fun on this cast for sure, because Donk's tucked in the corner. The crossfire's established. Oh, Mac. We're trying to cast. Donk gets himself a double kill. This is huge. Oh, and Insani's in the clutch. What do you reckon, Mac?
He did a great job. I think Insani, you know, if he hit a few more shots, maybe there was an opportunity there. But it didn't happen, and Team Spirit are going to be able to find themselves 4 rounds. And as a play-by-play caster, thank you.
You'd have loved the opportunity to get stuck in there.
I got my bit done.
Yeah.
Get your bit.
Oh, you can have the replay.
I watched that as well. I saw that POV. It was a nice little smoke break. Great coordination from Spirit. And Shiro actually missed a fair few shots yesterday. We need to talk about that. But today he's hitting them.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
Could be enough to take. Could be enough to take this map.
Armchair analyst, that's me. Show us how you're watching the game. That's what we want in the mailbag.
With your lunches.
With your lunches.
Crab sticks.
Yeah. How much crab is in your lunch?
We got like 6 submissions.
Oh, okay. Anything exciting?
There's one directed at me.
A stab in the dark. Here we go.
Hey guys, love the EPL vibes. Just wondering, Mac, how many different floral shirts do you own? Do you own any non-floral top halves? If so, what's your ratio of floral to non-floral?
Okay.
Great question. So for me personally, it's like I have...
I want to know your ratios.
No, go.
It'd probably be like 1% for you, Henry.
Yeah, 1%. I've just got black teeth.
And I'd say it'd be almost 2% for you.
2, yeah.
About 2% of the wardrobe. Do you have a floral shirt?
I don't think so.
That's a nice Hawaiian number.
I think I've probably got one from a prop. Yeah, it's scrumbled up in a ball.
Like an old EPL season.
Yeah, an old Hawaiian shirt.
Well, answer the question, Mac. What have you got? Hundreds, dozens?
Broadcast, definitely leaning on like the 80% floral.
Okay.
And like 20% like business. But outside of work, it's more just colours. Solid colours.
Have you found a colour that you feel... Oh, that was kind of filthy. That's kind of filthy. Yeah, nice. Have you found a colour that you feel really speaks to you? You know, what's your colour? What's your favourite colour, Matt?
Oh, pink.
Yeah, you rock a peach
pink with like a good extra couple of colours to break it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. A salmon.
A salmon.
And a lighter blue.
Oh, I don't think light blue.
Here's one from the mailbag. This is from Machine. He just says, "Can I get a hell yeah?"
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Gamer, that's one dealt with. Okay, companies that do 2 unrelated things. This one relates to Counter-Strike, Alex. Glock, the gun manufacturer, also specializes in pedigree horse breeding. Thanks for your time.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
So, sorry, Glock, is Glock a company?
Glock's a company that makes the Glock.
We have a very important one. It's from Min Dut. It's called, the title is sample text.
Yeah.
It's got sample text and then bottom text, and that's the whole email.
That's kind of you. Thank you for emailing
us.
Thanks for the submission.
XHTML.
Yeah. Shout out to the creator of that.
Not too bad.
Thanks very much.
Today at my lunch, I had a 300-gram packet of raspberries and a cheese sandwich. Do you put the raspberries inside the cheese sandwich?
Probably.
Save time.
Sweetness and vitamins. And what do you guys think about raspberries? They are top-notch, in my opinion.
I think they're S tier for fruit.
Okay.
Yeah.
100%.
Top of the pyramid.
Raspberries, blueberries, strawberries, probably top 3. As far as the berries go.
What about mulberries?
What about mulberries,
What
Alex?
about mulberry? It's probably, I'd put it in the same kind of class as a Burberry.
A blackberry?
Blackberry? Not bad. Not the greatest. Chopper. Down and out. This is looking like a potential 4th round for MIBR. Casters, focus, please.
Okay.
Thank
Here we
you.
go.
Okay, focusing.
Locking in a bomb site under MIBR control. Zontics removed. That is round. And probably not much more to say.
Thanks, Henry. Thank you for locking in.
Great lock-in, brother.
Yeah, try my best.
That was your best lock-in I've seen.
Yeah, plenty more of those to come. What, with day 3? Is it only day 3?
Yeah. It's flying, isn't it? Feels like day 1 to me.
We sure it's day 3? It's not day 4?
I'm afraid it's day 3.
Okay. All right. How many more to go? About 20 more?
Henry, we have to cast the game. So they are
lock it in.
Still converting this round that we've known is theirs. It's Donk that's trying to save, and he likely will. Breno also has a rifle and is alive, and that's where he's positioned, as you can see from that POV. Ruggs is a name of a position, and that's where 3 members of MIBR are. That is an A bomb site that has just exploded, which leads to the 4th round. They will now be returned to spawn, where these 5 players in 2 different teams will await the start of the next round. Sequential rounds leading to 13, the total by which they must reach in order to secure the 3rd map of this best of 3. A veto process determined from 7 to just 3, and those maps are now the 3rd of which is now Anubis at a 5-4 scoreline.
Impeccable input.
Tactical timeout has been called, 3 of which you are allotted for every map you play. 30 seconds for each one of those. Spirit have implemented one here as Chopper prepares his troops for the 10th round of play.
If you really want to squeeze as much time out of that timeout as possible, you also call it right at the final second of freeze time.
You get like a 44-second timeout.
Kind of crazy. Henry G, what's your favorite type of furniture?
Of all time?
Of all time, I guess, yeah.
I'd have to go with the chair, Mac, considering I spend a lot of time in them. It's where I make my money. It's where I get it done.
Okay.
It's where I have my fun as well. Playing the game, living and breathing it. So yeah, for me, has to be the chair, followed closely by the desk.
The desk.
Yes.
That checks out, that checks out. Thank you, Spaghetti Kink, for the question.
Traditional office chair. Right then, okay. Back into the action.
I was like just racking my brain where on earth you wanted that to go.
It's a very slow round. We didn't have much action to bring to the table, as it were, or the desk. And it's going to be an A finish, boys. Execution of sorts here. They got smokes, Molotovs, grenades, oh my. Speaking of which, a smoke does go down towards A main. That's going to slow them down somewhat.
Oh me, oh my. Or a flash, you can go directly through. Shiro's holding it with the AWP, the Arctic Warfare Police, $4,750, and a bullet costs him $50. He's splooged a couple early there, missed his out, and has really missed out as the site falls. Shiro down.
Missing the shots, Mac.
And we're right back to regular scheduled Shiro programming.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but unfortunate for him. Very fortunate for the Brazilian fans in the chat. MIBR about to lock in a 5th, and Team Spirit will get another buy. Zontix and Shiro with plenty of money in the bank. And should be able to get another AWP in hand for Magix.
I think Magix been sharing the same drink as Shiro. This is crazy. This time, this is his. This is it. Magix is going to show us how it's done. You just pull the trigger when they're on the old crosshairs.
There we go.
You know why they're called crosshairs?
Because back when archers used to arch, they would get the hairs from the tail of a rabbit.
Yeah.
And they would line them up and figure out roughly whether...
You're so close.
What is it?
It was, yeah. They used to use hairs in the scopes, and that were the crossed hairs was your crosshair. It was just a way to get the thin line before we had ultra-fine Sharpies.
Are you going to be bringing that with your flintlock for the Rushley
I forgot about that duel. That's, well, Peter and Rushley are having their duel.
I'll lend you my hairs
on Monday.
If you want to make a good
cross.
Who do you think, like, chat, no bait, like, let's not mess around. Who do you think wins in a fight to the death between Rush and Henry right now? Put it in the chat.
No weapons, no weapons.
No weapons, bare knuckles, fight to the death, octagon. Just let us know.
Gloves on or off?
No gloves.
Oh, wow.
Bare knuckle. Between Rush and Henry, no rules at all.
Okay,
you can gouge. You
an
can
organized street fight.
Yeah. To the death. Let me know who you think's going to take that one.
Who would win, but
you do?
Don't want to influence the votes.
No, the votes will be coming in thick and fast. We've got to cast the round though, Mac, please.
Yep, Molly. Over towards Palace, and Magix in a great spot to deal with this lurk smoke. Ooh, up on the platform, manages to snag another, which is kind of crazy given the circumstances. Team Spirit already rotating in. Bomb will be retrieved after that smoke blooms. Good placement of the molly, but Exit able to stand on the edge of that smoke. So 2v3, and Team Spirit just waiting for the slow flank from Chopper. to make his way back in. Looks like Shiro's going to...
Looks like a comprehensive victory in chat, Alex.
A lot of people are saying Rushley and Harry, actually, so I think maybe Harry wins this.
I'm seeing a lot of Henrys.
Are you? I don't know. I can't see a single head. There's one Henry in there. Yeah, you got a couple of believers.
Couple of supporters.
Someone said Henry's a beast. He wins.
There we go.
Oh, respect. You know.
Got him afterwards.
Would have been nice. 6-5 the score. And, I mean, a competitive half overall. I will say it's a Nubis T side. I think MIBR are going to be left feeling a bit dissatisfied if they can't post a 6th. Even then, I think they'd be left wanting. As I am seeing some more pictures coming in. That's sweet. That's a lovely little bunny. They've sent us a picture of a bunny onto the mailbag.
What is going on there?
It's this so like humor's evolved.
Was asking if I prefer to show from the front my lat spread or the reverse lat spread.
Okay.
And I think I would prefer the reverse lat spread personally.
Yeah.
From the back.
Yes.
I think it just
shot
is
from the back.
More picturesque, and I don't have a strong chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
More messages. Guys, you guys are hitting up the mailbag.
Yeah,
Much love. That's EPL mailbag. That's EPL, M-A-I-L.
Thank you for filling up our sack.
Mailbag, B-A-G. At EFG. That's EFG. Dot GG. That's GG.
GG.
Thank you very much for your support and for your patronage.
Oh, quickly, before this action happens, Alex Basil has asked, do I get a kebab, teriyaki chicken, or sushi for lunch today? Thanks in advance.
Sushi, lighter lunch, I reckon.
Yeah, sushi's good for lunch. Depends on where you are in the world. If you're in Germany or towards Turkey, I'd aim for the kebab.
Yeah.
And if you're in Asia, go for teriyaki chicken.
So was sushi not an option?
Yeah, sushi's the option for everywhere else.
Okay, yeah.
Unless it's too inland, then probably go for the teriyaki chicken.
A lat spread, chat. A lat spread. Your lateral, what are they called? Give me the fancy word term.
Latissimus dorsi.
You see? He knows all of that. I'm spreading my latissimus dorsi as I'm watching this round unfold. Oh, Donk nearly got the multi-kill necessary there. The double kill has facilitated a potential retake for this final round, but Spirit down on the back foot here with some util for the retake. Maybe those flashes from Shiro could be well placed, but they're playing a distant setup, all out main, and in the absence of a smoke, it's a fair strategy.
It's absolutely fair enough. 3-on-3, retake always possible when Team Spirit on the server. See what they can make of it. Mac, why don't you guide us home for one last time?
Okay.
Of this half.
MIBR all towards main. Tap finally coming through. Chopper going to be able to draw the attention away, and info's there that no one's defusing. MIBR opting to go for the fight instead, and knowing Zontix is there, they will just let this time tick down. That is going to be 6 secured for MIBR at the half. And we've got a game on our hands, but we'll see you after the break for the second half.
EPL power, EFG, GG. right, we're spreading our lats for the last half of this series. The first one of the day. This is how you do it. The Laticus Dormiticus Mauritius. I believe it was the technical term. Thank you, Mac, for a demonstration. We learned something today.
That was lovely.
Have you ever spread your lats, Henry?
Not on camera.
No, I haven't. No.
There's always time to change that.
Exactly. You never know.
It's difficult. You got to do some weird stuff with your elbows, and
there's a science to it, right? The posing.
I think so. There's a lot of practice to it.
Well, then we split this one right down the middle.
I suspect
it's wide open.
Oh, I was about to say I suspect that this might be a very spirit-decided affair. However, losing your first body on the pistol is a little uncomfortable.
It happened to MIBR in the first half, and they managed to win the 4v5. So we'll see.
All right.
If Team Spirit can bring their way back in.
Mr. History over there.
Rolling it back 20 minutes.
Yeah, man. The Counter-Strike historian. That's what we'll call you.
That's about the depth of my history, to be honest. Memory of a goldfish.
Yeah, but a smart one. Smart goldfish.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
I don't get compliments often.
Well, let's see what they can do with a 3v5 then. I don't think the 3v5 statistics, Mac, historically, are very good. I think this might end very quickly for the boys of Spirit. Yep. That's how you use the dual Berettas. That is how you use them. As he gets 1 kill and his teammates get the rest. Nice work from Drop.
Use them as a distraction.
Yeah, that's what they're allowed.
Beautiful. You'll take that for sure. MIBR. Into the next, we'll have a solid buy.
We're not having a conversation about it. I'm not even going to have a conversation
about what?
About the fact that this was 13-2 and soon to be 8-6.
Some teams are really good on specific maps, and sometimes not as good on other maps.
Okay.
You could call them specialists.
They have gone for a full Glock eco, the purest eco of them all. So yeah, we can expect a nice quick 8th here.
MIBR getting a good taste of victory over 9Z, and if they win this one, they lock in playoffs, right?
That's right.
There you go.
Playoffs of Pro League. It's going to be a big gem in their crown, and for Team Spirit, it would be an expectation, no doubt.
That will be a big break between now and playoffs, though.
Yeah.
Exit. Just shooting them and plucking the ducks.
Nice. Can you say 8-6 in a different language, Mac? Have you got that in you?
Empire Enam.
Oh, respect. What was that? Was
maybe
that
Indonesian. I might have got the numbers wrong.
I'm impressed.
I'll do some fact checking for you.
Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't know where that was going to go.
Get it in German, perhaps, Alex?
Act 6.
Nice.
Danke.
And that's 8-6 here in English as well, just to complete the trio. And for now, we have a gun round. AWP for safe.
Oh, I got it wrong.
No.
I said 6-4.
Come on, Mac.
I'll get it next time. I apologize to all the Indonesians out there that.
Did you refresh our bag?
Did
you check the sack?
Yeah, we got some nice pictures.
Bulging.
Bulging sack.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's a nice meme. I would be careful when people are sending us files. Like, let's just not. I see you're clicking it with such vigor. Let's just like have a little look. You know, like a little. Just like give it a second. Maybe read the context. Never know what they might be sending through.
Oh, so I've been asked a direct question for the source choice on a halal snack pack. I already know the correct answer, but I'll throw it to you guys. What is the correct selection of sauces?
For a snack pack?
For a snack pack. Halal snack pack, HSP. Do you remember the conversation in Sydney?
No,
it's like kebab meat on chips.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, you call it a snack pack.
Snack pack.
I'd go for like a burger sauce myself, if that's available.
Okay.
It's like a tzatziki and a red sauce. I'll take the white and the red sauce. That would be my choice.
Is red spicy?
Yeah.
Yeah?
A little sambal kind of vibe.
That's pretty close. So I'll give you the confirmation after this, because we got a pretty solid round on our hands. Mid control's been found by Spirit, and Zontic's in a great position to maybe find these final 2 CTs, but things are going to be difficult now for Shiro. 10 HP.
Ah, he wins this though. Somehow.
I have heard that. With 3 seconds.
No, so what he does is...
It's a mental victory. They know he survived the round.
Yeah.
He's going to be back.
Yeah.
He's going to bring it all back.
That's what I'm
Everyone
saying.
knows.
So the correct answer was chili, barbecue, and garlic, which is kind of white and red sauce, but then with barbecue. And burger sauce, Henry, you'd probably be deported.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe.
Seems a bit harsh.
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
So I'm going to have to contact the authorities.
Theoretically deported.
MIBR are 4 rounds away
from doing it.
From securing playoffs of Pro League. If this really is going this way, I do think it deserves a little bit more focus. Let's see what happens.
Let's get the beans.
As it is going to be even trades on this aggressor towards our side. Never mind, because Dark's dead too. Donk empty-handed in this one.
Yeah, they're dropping off. Donk is doing the donk as well. He's doing donk things. He's got 17 kills. He's actually top of the server. But right now, it's not enough. 4 versus 2. Chopper, AK-47, Zontix with the Galil, holding pretty much nothing on the map. They've lost the bomb outside B. Plenty of time, sure. They're hoping a CT will be caught wandering around the map, but they're staying very disciplined, very composed, very demure, if you don't mind me saying.
Very mindful. Couldn't agree more, Henry.
I heard that, yeah. Well, Donk's dead. So is there a way back into the round?
17 frags for Donk. Next highest is Shiro on 14. And for the boys of MIBR, it's Exit alongside Insani. And hang on, yeah, indeed. Zontix has found the headshot onto safe, but there's 2 more to get through. Good work from Insani.
Not bad. They are feeling it.
Three rounds, Mac. That is dangerously close to Spirit having to do extra work to get to the playoffs. Can MIBR really cause this upset? From not being able to beat this team at all, 10 bouts. Organization versus organization, they lost 10 in a row. And then they come into this series, they lose the first map in convincing fashion, 13-2, one of the quickest maps we've had at Pro League Season 20. And now we find ourselves in this new neck of the woods.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 rounds away from doing what you've never done before.
It's a great position to be in for all of the Brazilians watching, for MIBR as well. You know, really stepping up to the plate here at Pro League so far. Can that trend continue? Can they dig deep? Can they close? They did on Nuke. They certainly can here, and a reverse sweep would be something to put in the back pocket.
Best buy, man. Got themselves a couple of rifles with pistols otherwise. They had enough for AK armor, but not much utility. So we'll see if this is where MIBR get one step closer. We've got the boost, which is now actually allowed in CS2. It works.
I will raise you that the rifles are on the firepower. So
the Donk and Shiro combo.
True.
Yesterday, when Spirit was succeeding really well, we had Chopper only going for very low fires. It's going to be Magic opening up, safe with the AWP, going to be able to dance around here over towards the fountain, but he might have to do it all himself, and he's not going to be able to, and that is the firepower we were talking about. 3v2 now, and MIBR, it's going to be a difficult one to retake.
The pooch there a little bit. Fired off a shot after having all the advantages in the duel. Gets nothing. The Tech-9s run them down, and this is looking like a pretty much impossible retake.
Oh man, for Drop, he feels a bit silly there. He saw the shadow, just anticipated an immediate swing, but it did lead to just some body shots there. And yeah, there's just the whole side crumbles. Donk hits a great shot, to be fair, onto the AWPer, but...
To be fair.
Insani lives here. So he's just going to go for exits, and Spirit realize mids, full clear. Just go that way. Don't lose any more rifles and give yourself the best bet to try and fight back into this game.
I mean, the requirement is you're probably going to have to do that every time now, Donk. You need another double entry if you want to be.
He did it yesterday.
Yeah,
he did it yesterday.
Magix did get this though. To be fair.
TBF. I'm kind of feeling it though. MIBR still in a good spot. That last round though, it would feel so much better. So close to glory. Now, gonna have to work this one out the hard way. We've let them back in. Team Spirit, a direct injection of Moolah, aka money. And now, a tactical timeout. A moment's respite from the carnage that is Counter-Strike. What do they have up their sleeve? Orbs will be taking battle once again. Save hasn't really been popping off of his. It's 7-11. Shiro with a few missed shots, a few fumbles, but ultimately reasonably good performance and 14 kills. And here we go, we are off.
You got a 4-0 start. I mean, that is just fantastic CT start for MIBR, but closing it out could be a different kettle of fish. Who's putting fish in a kettle? I don't know. Dark Smoke arrives. I promised myself I'd call it Con. I'm sorry, I'm trying. No one knows what Dark is in the poke.
What? Is it E-Box, Dark, Con?
E-Box, Dark, Con, yeah. Maybe.
See that box on the right side of the screen? That's E-Box.
I've been calling it Cave, is that
right
wrong?
there.
No one likes Cave?
You can call it Cave. It's just there is another cave, near
you're right.
CT spawn.
Or
cave, a cavernous cave.
I'm gonna go pick
I think you say Dark.
I pick Dark, yeah. I'm going to go pick Dark at the start. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Regional differences.
I'm going to go pick Dark.
Dark now. But yeah.
Shot.
That's a great start. Dream. Chat, what do you call this place that he's just thrown an incendiary? Let us know. What do you call this in your pugs?
Submit it in chat or in the sack.
Yeah, or in the sack, but in the sack if you want. Concave, I'm seeing already from Acid.
Can we also, after you tell us what you call it, tell us your rank as well? Because we'll believe it.
Yeah, all right.
Just to check.
The whole, I mean, we know like everyone is Faceit 10 in Twitch chat.
And everyone's Global Elite probably as well.
Yeah.
Global Elites.
That matters. Zani, head to head with Donk. He's brutal, he's nasty. Confirmed bodies everywhere, and they're dropping like flies. Body shots from Donk rips open the B-bomb site. Ah, but there's another double kill. Mac, you said he could do it.
And he's done it.
Con. Cave, cat, con. Dark, E-box.
Say cat.
Con, dark, E-box. Banana. Oh.
It's banana.
Someone said
confirmed.
Banana. Yeah.
Banana confirmed.
Level 10? Oh, everyone's level 10.
Cave. Some people are calling it cave, but there is another cave on Anubis. Yeah, connector. That's a lot of syllables there. I'm not sure about that one, Rhett. Con, Gold Nova 1, con. Donks. Okay, yeah, he is good. He is good at this video game, guys. That's why we see him getting paid the big bucks. I have no idea of his financial situation. Don't know why I'm saying that, but either way, he definitely has caught the attention of the masses.
Some money is exchanged.
He is getting money for his services in this game.
Almost certain.
With his impact at the current time in the world in Counter-Strike, he's young. He could end up being one of the highest paid players of all time.
Yeah. Could.
Next to Chad Birchall at his tenure within Vox Eminence.
Yes, yeah,
of course.
let's not forget.
Highest paid player of all time.
Yes, yeah, the Renegades. They actually bankrupted a basketball team in America.
Trying to pay Sponge's
salary. Trying to pay Sponge's salary.
He was just too good.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
You didn't keep it.
You've not seen that Titan game? It's fine.
Awkward moments for Magix. Gets a tag down to 17, and the USPs won't find a full kill just yet. Deeper smoke, and Insani's going to be going forward. Nice! Oh, he's got it! He's got the plant as well! And he's going to be able to snatch away an AK with his life just barely. Safe with the orb starts to come in. Oh, no scope through the smoke! And a 2v4!
Hang on, Donk's alive.
I cannot believe what we're watching. Donk's still living. One kill. On the back of this one, on the back of sight, there's one man. Three more around. Two more bullets. Goes for the Tech 9 instead. And it's up to Shiro, who's got the AWP in hand. Molly in a great position. And MIBR just reposition over towards CT, over towards backside. And they're waiting for Shiro to make the first move. Insani low exit. Has that Kevlar, and the shots are good. Team Spirit never should have lost that round, but what a round it was from MIBR.
What a round in general.
Knife kills, we got it all. Smoke, no scopes.
We got everything. No, you're right. No, it was an insane round. The knife to kick things off, to set the tone. We got USPs.
This one, what's this?
And no scopes through the smoke. And then we had that donk sequence as well. The two one-taps with one bullet left in the clip. Oh no, what a round it was. Stolen away by MIBR. Back in the driving seat now, we go 11-8.
I think it's safe to say that Safe should buy a lottery ticket today.
Oh man. If you're Team Spirit, you're about to be discombobulated. Full on Sherlock Holmes, cupped hand around the ears.
Oh, Shadow Scene.
Look at that. Safe has already started off with a bang, taking down Chopper. If they lose this round, it's 12, and their money is going to be stretched thin.
This could be a huge advantage in the round. Nice buffer on the scoreboard. Looking for series points here after losing the first encounter 13-2. They have never taken a map off Team Spirit until today. And now might take the whole bloody series and qualify for the playoffs here at ESL Pro League. This is a big deal. No one expected this result, and Dong trying to deny it.
Hang on. He's schmoovin'. He is schmoovin'. Takes over Temple with magics as well, so they occupy that space, and where's he going? Lackadaisical like that. Safe. Charging out of A main, puts it all to exit, and he delivers the double.
All right.
That's the size Safe. That's the round done.
No bomb plan, potentially.
He does have the bomb.
Third stage loss. I think everyone's going to be set up with something. I don't know about the AWP, though. I don't know about the AWP. My maths is not good enough.
He's going forward. He is holding W currently. He's going to see what he can fashion. He knows that exit was over towards Heaven's side, but he's walking straight into this cross setup. Drop on the line. Won't be able to get traded. Exit! Oh, he didn't have his gun out.
Oh, no. They've actually fumbled the round.
We're being pranked.
It was looking so good. They had the setup, they had the awareness, but all of a sudden, it's advantage. Shiro looking to deny series point here in the 3 versus 1. A spectacular sequence of events. Spots out both, nails 2 shots.
No smoke on Insani.
No smoke, but he has got the Molotov. If it's deep enough, it could deny the peak, I suppose, but he doesn't know where he is.
This is a big clutch for Shiro. This is to reignite the hopes of a Team Spirit close in a playoff spot. Molotov does come out. He braves the flames. Insani delay! And he's only gone and done it! The 12th is theirs! The Brazilians 1 round away from doing what they've never done before and securing playoffs at Pro League. Whew.
It was the Molotov.
It was the Molotov.
Too hot to handle.
Yeah, I mean, he braves it. He thinks he can hit the shot.
Yeah.
No, he hit 2 good ones before that, so you got to back yourself in those situations, and unfortunately it just didn't quite work out for Shiro this time, but what a round. Insani lifting just when it was necessary after a little kerfuffle there on the A site, but we're still going strong.
Oh dear. Here we go. Is this really how it goes down? Or MIBR are about to upset the world by taking Spirit down after losing the first map 13-2. 13-2 smacking. And here we are.
No one believed in this series. No one thought it could deliver. Safe. Not quite popping the smoke. And try his luck elsewhere. 1 more round will do it. 5 more kills.
Oh, Team Spirit making a good read here. If they end up hitting A, there is no one here from MIBR. Safe going to try and readjust, but there has been a gaping hole towards A main for a good 30 seconds. Very careful there on the regression. Zontic still contacting though, so nothing going super wrong just yet. Is Safe pre-scoped? He is. And he's going to be able to get into a relatively safe position, can fall back,
Fake
get
B
himself into another shot.
It's happening now, so the double mollies have been thrown. Rotation's been pulled, and this is where Safe gets tested. Drops done well, catching mid. Shadow reveals it. Safe lets him know they're coming, but that's the bomb on his back. Shiro doing everything within his power to try and secure this one. Just to keep their head above water, just to have the dreams of playoffs alive in Anubis. Bomb should be planted shortly. There it is. Shiro gets it in.
Awkward situation there, and now we've got the ships passing in the night over towards mid, over towards water. It's going to be a late flank from A main. Aggressive hold from Team Spirit all towards Heaven, and they've also got a slow push in from camera side. It's getting real awkward. 3 trying to bust in through this smoke at Heaven. No, they're going. There's a flash over towards the top of camera. Blinded. Chopper going to be able to find his first one. Magic's going to be able to activate, but in the meanwhile, that time is just ticking so far away. Exit looking down, won't be able to hit it, and it's Chopper to maybe just save the day. Yes, it will be.
Damn, that smoke towards Heaven was so brutal. The reason I say you might consider the save at this point, your money's busted. You had 3 players behind that smoke. How you get out, I couldn't tell you. They gave it a good go. Got a kill, but ultimately an easy conversion for Team Spirit. And another timeout. Second used by MIBR here. Can feel this one slipping away. Even if Shiro didn't win that 3 versus 1, he did lead them to this advantageous situation by taking those 2 players down, getting the bomb plant. So he assisted their funds and managed to weaken MIBR. So not all was lost in that 3 versus 1 for Shiro.
Ooh, rough situation financially, but MIBR, they have a little bit of breathing room. And it looks like they have just decided to go for a full force.
Maybe just a hero M4.
They're saving for safe to get that AWP in 2 rounds. But they are relatively all in.
Wow, we've got a couple more twists and turns, haven't we here, fellas? I suspect, I think that round is going to break MIBR. The fact that you go all in, put all your funds into it, the gap is going to close to just a couple of rounds. This one seems like a gimme, full investment, bar the AWP as you've highlighted. As long as they're not pushing into jail into a MP9, you should be fine.
Should be. All slow. All quite quiet for now. 3 players waiting outside B. Yeah, I've got Zontix holding onto A main, anchoring that side of the map. Otherwise, Chop Up, close towards Dark. Initiates contact with the Molotov. Grenades going over.
Ooh.
Shots landing, but not a cuff or killing blow just yet. Same story for Insani, found through the smoke in the end.
Beautiful play from Donk. He even dunks onto Safe as well for a double. Make it 3. Donk just walks into B site, claims it for himself. And there's nothing from the remaining 2 of MIBR. Just going to save what little they have. I mean, for Drop, what's the point? You got a 5-7 no Kev. That's bleak.
Yeah. Crazy entry path in there. And Bonk? Donk bonking him.
Bonk, yeah. Donk is bonking.
Bonk.
28.
Sometimes just going for those sprays through the smoke, clearing all the common lines can net you a good couple of kills. Chopper, hungry. And it's going to be him and Donk to team up and find more. Donk needs 1 more to drop 30 here, and he's still got time to maybe have a performance similar to yesterday.
Yeah, dropped to a record for regulation MR12 total just yesterday with 38 in regulation on Anubis. Now we find ourselves here, sorry, on Ancient. Now we find ourselves here on Anubis and 29. God, how do you get 38? You must have been absolutely pumping, but yeah, let's see what happens. We've got a full eco here, so we will go down to the final round of regulation. That's a guarantee. Rushing mid. Shiro, how many is he getting here?
Not many.
What? A single frag.
Unfortunate.
Don't get his 30. Make it 31. Couple of
now
kills.
just needs 8 more kills this round to beat his record in regulation.
Okay. Yep.
Achievable.
Yeah, right. He just needs to get 8 kills in 1 round.
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
Squeezing it all the way to 24.
So, like, mathematically? How's he doing that? Oh, the revive. So
yeah,
Safe,
someone gets revived
Safe and Breno
early.
get the revives.
You pick up the player card.
Yeah, right.
You go to the reboot van.
Yes. They're doing a mid-aggress. This is a ballsy call from the Brazilians.
Yeah. Flash there. Info's going to be coming through. Zontix will hear this, though, from T-Stairs.
They're all B. 4B. There's the other one. Zontix has been spotted. Okay. They're pushing B. Here we go. Breno going to be overlooked completely. The back's a turn. He gets the first. It's Donk down. Donk is dead. Is this MIBR taking the playoff spot? Breno under pressure. Jumps into Magix with a USP in his hand. Safe plays retake. Drop retaking. Double from Drop. It's falling apart. Only one can save him. It's Shiro with a double. A collateral to find an equalizer. Zontix and Shiro for overtime. Exit and Safe to secure it.
Oh, Exit just trying to survive. So Safe can go for the drop here. He's been heard. Shiro is going to have the advantage. Easiest pick of his life.
How's he hit this? How has he done this?
There's no kit available. There is a smoke to make things uncomfortable. But they are segregated. You can't really smoke them off. You can smoke the bomb and suggest you're going for a 10-second defuse. But oh my days. They give the round up. The lead diminishes to nothing. And we're going to overtime. The collateral shot from Shiro. Unbelievable scenes on this B bomb site time and time again. It felt like it was done.
This game has had it all.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
He's hitting those ones, that's for sure.
Oh, and we've got more. We've got more game time to play, but it's overtime now.
Just drops double. I'm like, GG. GG flashes up in front of my face.
Yeah.
And then Shiro just denies any expectation you may have had. So we're here. We're here in OT, 3rd map. Keeps coming.
I do fancies some Brazilian barbecue, and Shiro's put him on the skewer. But how are we doing here? Team Spirit setting the pace, still on the T side. Safe. Not going to fully respect that utility. Has an edge to play around.
Yeah, and he had the missed molly there. That might deter Zontix from having a further look in. He does! Ooh, missed shot from the AWPer. It's a big opening to post from Zontix. It's only his 8th frag, but it's a big one, and a missed opportunity squandered there by Insani. And the multi-kill not going to happen. Donk's just too damn good with it.
Here we go again. Another 4 versus 2 in overtime. There's no real opportunity to get back into this one. You'll probably have a look, considering that the finances are obviously fine. Give it a go. That's not a bad entrance to the bomb site. We actually got Exit opening things up. Going to take Donk down. Key scalp to find, but can you find Shiro? Surrounding him, but still landing the shots, causing pain and heartbreak to MIBR. Fumbling that lead, led them back into the game, and now Team Spirit go up 1-0 in overtime here. Exit will give it his best, but Zontix got this one under control. Even if Chopper goes down, which he will not, delivers a brutal headshot from Dark, or Cave, or Con.
Or E-Box.
Or E-Box, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. You choose.
Oh, man, that's losing that first round of OT after having a couple of match points, series points, playoff points. Now you're feeling like it's just...
It's a tense watch, hey. You thought MIBR were going to do it. We're finally on the edge of that dub, but... Ooh, Team Spirit getting a taste. Shiro hitting some scorches now with the AWP.
So Shiro up to 23, Donk at 33. The recipe for victory, one would say.
Is it Donk? Oh, Donk's dead. Donk is dead. And mission accomplished if Insani gets away safe. Job's a good one. Job is fine. Donk is dead. Looking for 13 all.
He hit the hop, though. Bounced across there. Unfortunately, wasn't able to find any openings off of it. But we'll see what Team Spirit do on the 4v5. They've got mid control, or are about to. Insani stands in their way towards top mid. And in comes the A main pressure. Exit doesn't have any utility to try and delay it. Drop has a molly and a HE. But it all boils down to what Insani can do to buy this time for the split. There's a molly over towards camera. Magic's eyes on the smoke, expecting pressure from MIBR. But this time is ticking down. And Team Spirit, they're even going to rotate Chopper across to get some extra utility to execute on A.
$30. No time to retreat now. Gonna have to commit it towards A. MIBR ready and waiting. Equal trade for now, but they know exactly where Exit resides. Behind that cake. Trying to make a wish as they surround him. Shiro finds Insani, and Exit's still alive and well. That should be enough for the round here. Magic's got 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's find the first headshot. Can he recover the bomb?
Hold up.
No time to plan. Can't plan. And that's going to be 1-1 here. Good attempt, though, from Magix. It's Exit picking up 3. Stands a test of time. Stays alive in the bomb site, presenting tenacity. And there's 1 round remaining here in the first half. Just getting 1 on the CT side.
Yeah,
considered a bit of a victory here. They can still do this. Still possible for MIBR. As long as they post their round, good to go. 2-1 still on the table as well. Exit. How he gets away with 3, I'll never know. Outlives them. Holds onto the site. It's a big round to pick up. Final round of this first half, however. No double orb set up here for MIBR, sticking to just a 1. And off we go.
And they're off to the races.
Tension mounting in Malta.
Yeah, for real. This is not what Spirit were banking on today. Smoke goes out, and there's a move planned around this, but Donk's pre-aiming it perfectly. He knows what's up. Oh, Donk falls away. Miss shot goes down. Shiro, 1 HP, finally falls. Insani and Drop finishing him off. Okay, no Shiro this time, but they do have Donk. He's already delivered an opening kill, so 4-on-4, and Zontix and Donk heading towards baskets to try and take some A main space. Renault tasked with holding B solo as Safe cheats over to mid.
MRBR not respecting this mid utility. Looks like they're going to try and gain some information off the back of it. Double mollies into A, exit. Having a crazy game.
Yeah, he was fantastic before here on A. Can he rise to the occasion once again?
Oh, teamwork, Dream working. They've gotten a lot of damage off, but that's a big one back from Zontix. 40 seconds here, Mac. This is uncomfortable with the mid lurk on Magix. The bomb on Chopper, and it's looking to go B. A pivot. Renault thinking about it. Will he be there in time? No, moving towards Temple. He's been overcalled. And now overrun. The B bomb site will be theirs.
3v2 for the retake, though, with that pick from Safe. And Magic's going to aggress forward. Try and find themselves an equalizer, but it's Chopper to fall. And Magic has to do it all himself.
Not planned for him.
Oh.
He has to hit these shots. Now. Oh,
that's
and
the
he
first
does.
One more around the corner. Oh, not going to happen from Renault. And MIBR will have the lead as we swap sides once again.
2-1. There's one round required on that T side to guarantee double overtime here. 3-0 still possible for Team Spirit, but now they switch over to the CT side. It's Safe getting it down with AWP from camera. Managing to hit a couple of crucial shots there. Zontix on the lurk, couldn't get anything done. If he just gets one kill there, call the round done. But good try for Magic, 3 versus 1. Cuts it down the sides, gets the first kill, but unable to deny the defuse. I'll take another timeout here. You do get 1 extra per segment of overtime. They're close again, touching distance of glory. Unable to convert it in regulation, plenty of opportunities to do so, fumbled a few key rounds, and now back in the driving seat. 14-13, 2-1, and a chance at the playoffs for the Brazilians here. And here we go.
Early con smoke coming through from Safe. MIBR looking like they will look for some Canals pressure. But it's up mid they go, and there's no one here from Spirit. They're going for a full 3-2 split. No one eyes on mid other than Chopper through camera.
Big gap. Shiro kind of concedes that space, hopes Chopper can spot it. But yeah, they're really concerned about B, starting or deploying 3 there. You can see Chopper's going for an incendiary and a pixel gap. He's just holding that cross. Well, changed his plan. He's doing more than that. He's having a look. That's an IGL move.
Yeah.
Leaves his nades and considers just going straight in.
I think he retrieved Zontix's nades and threw his own back, just in case there was a timing at mid. Either way, there is still 2 sets of util fully ready to go, just laid across the site here. That's what you can see Zontix doing, just trying to retrieve every little bit.
Time ticking away, though.
Yeah. That's the thing. Team Spirit have been holding their utility relatively well for the situation. With 30 seconds to get to a site and plant MIBR, they've infiltrated mid, and they're going to go for a full B split through 3 different prongs.
Ooh, leg shot. Drop's lucky to get away with that one. The nade might finish him off if he doesn't hold back. Yeah, really low on time now. 20 seconds into this side. It's going to be tough. Not going to be easy. 3 to find. Chip damage. Good work onto Dong. Puts him on 50. They still have to bring him down, though. This is the flank. This is the flank they've been waiting for. Oh. Sani from behind. Strikes twice. And now the site is lost. Chopper coming in from dark. But it looks like 15 is inscribed. MIBR 1 round away from doing what no one thought possible.
Impeccable patience not to put their foot too far forward while Insani was going for that flank. Zontix going to have a sniff, going to have a crack because they've got money and they need to try and do as much as they can. No smoke here. He does have a kit, but he's not been given anything, and it looks like he is just going to be able to find himself an AK, but maybe not get to safety. Insani, MVP of that round.
The best Team Spirit can hope for now is double overtime. Series points, qualification points for MIBR after losing the first map 13-2. They came into this series thinking there wouldn't be any conversation to be had, no chance for the Brazilians. And here they are, recovering the series, and now looking to close it out with 2 opportunities once again to find glory, alleviate a lot of pressure here in Pro League.
This is the quickest you could possibly book a ticket to the playoffs. Group B, that upper bracket, and Team Spirit were the front runners for this. Everyone didn't give it a second thought that MIBR would be even in the conversation. Never mind, 1 round away, 2 opportunities to do it. Mid pressure again.
Yeah.
Name of the game. Flash is great, but the Chopper gets away.
Insani happy to keep playing a dangerous game. Man's full of confidence. Won't connect on to Chopper there. With the spam through the wall. Donk has been called to reinforce mid, as has Shiro. And Team Spirit realizing we can't let Insani infiltrate the defense this time. So going for a 2-1-2 split on the defense. MIBR are all grouped up, going for a B-bust. It's just a matter of when, and it's dry. Going before the flashes can show something like this, and Donk is going to be able to tear them to shreds. MIBR 2v3 to try to close.
Molly forces him wide, which will allow 2v2 to take shape. Yeah, exactly. Exit getting the bomb down and safe. He's setting himself up for the post plant. A re-smoke, that's going to put 20 seconds shaved off the clock. You cannot push that. A smoke main, though, they might try. No answers as to where they're coming from. Suntic's moving first. This is the kill. That was the kill. That is the kill. Safe secures it. 1 kill away. MIBR to secure the playoffs of Pro League. To beat Spirit for the first time in history. And they've done it. MIBR. The Brazilians slay the dragon here in Malta. Didn't see that one coming. Spirit completely lost in the source. A 13-2 start.
It looked like they weren't even firing back in that first map, Alex. They weren't even turning up to the series. We switched things on over. They somehow come back to life on Nuke. An epic showing there. And Anubis. It was calculated. It was calm. They had a massive lead in regulation. They were up 12-8. They fumbled a huge lead and have to do it in overtime. A hard-fought battle, but a well-deserved win. They're through to the playoffs.
What a game of Counter-Strike that was. Needed OT to close out the festivities in the 3rd and final map, but the reverse sweep comes through from the Brazilians, and they have to be happy with that one. Straight into the playoffs here at Malta, and Team Spirit will have to find 1 more win in that mid-bracket to try and join them there. That's that. We're going back over to the couches.
5 series in a row lost to Team Spirit, but on the 6th, MIBR take him down and secure a spot in the playoffs of Pro League. Can you just describe the emotions you're experiencing right now, Exit?
I don't think so. It's the first time we beat them. We were talking yesterday. We were like 0-10 against them, and we told to ourselves, let's not make it like 12-0 to them. Let's play our game, and we had fun today, and that's it.
I mean, there were so many incredible moments throughout this series. If you could put it down to one thing that was different from the last times that you faced Spirit, what do you think the biggest change for you guys was today?
I think we really played our game. Like, we were really confident inside the game. Like, we were making our strats and just killing them. Like, we were not afraid at all. We were just playing our A game, and I think everyone was having fun. It was very important, and it happened.
Probably the most fun round, I would say, round 19 on Anubis. Instani opens up with a knife kill onto Chopper. Safe gets a double, you get a double to close things out. Can you tell me kind of the strategy behind that round? Because that was a cheeky one.
We had only one flash, and we told Insani to try to kill someone with that flash. And out of the sudden, Safe killed 2 guys, and we said, let's go, we can win this round. We were like trying to save, but I think it was a lucky shot. I don't know, I didn't see his POV, but yeah.
You were too busy cleaning up yourself. In terms of how you keep your head cool in this situation, right? Because you were on 12, then Spirit, they start to get a few rounds in a row, they push you to overtime. What's key for you guys to just keeping cool in those moments and not getting too ahead of yourselves, not getting flustered?
I think, of course, in the round, I think it was 12-9. We lost like 2v4 against them. It was a very bad round for us. But when we went to OT, I said to my teammates, guys, we can win this. Let's just still play our game because we are playing better than them. And I think we started losing the round. And then we won like one round on CT that I killed 3 guys on A side. I think it was very important to everyone keep very confident and hyped about it. And we just keep playing, and we didn't like let these rounds break our mind.
Playoffs obviously secured for you guys. You do have an opportunity to make it a step deeper, though. We're going to be having 3D Max versus G2 up next. You'll be playing the winner of that for the top seeding spot. Do you have a preference of who you want to be playing in that next game?
I never have preference. I think, of course, G2 is the best team right now. They are better than 3D Max on paper, but I think anyone can win, and we will be waiting for anyone.
Clearly, anything can happen. I'm sure you've got a lot of fans who are cheering you on at home, are going to be celebrating with you. I'll give you the opportunity to say it in your native language to the fans at home.
Ok. Obrigado aí todo mundo que tá torcendo pela gente, mano. Foi muito da hora hoje ganhar da Spirit. E é isso, mano. Estamos trabalhando muito aí e bora.
Congrats once again, Exit, and yeah, we'll see you in the playoffs of EPL.
Thank you.
The egg roll next to it, filled with minced duck and mozzarella, to me was the single best item at this restaurant.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've dyed my hair. When you color your hair like that.
Why so serious? It's a 5-week league, no matter where we go.
Can I actually tell you you want to do this? I did not know. Forget us 20
Stick with your accent. You're casting insane, bro. I know Mo would never miss those narratives. 20 lines in attack.
We have eyewitness testimony. Look at me. Eyewitness. Putting you at the scene.
We try to smile. We try to make them happy. That's our job as well.
You guys better have your eyes on the prize, because it is time for another prize up for grabs. I'm not exactly sure what prize that is. We'll have to figure that out. But
Pride.
Glory, pride, all the good stuff. Family Feud, your first installment here at ESL Pro League Season 20.
Woo!
Chad, you were oh so good at explaining the rules last season.
Oh, dear.
Do you want to give me a hand?
So what are we doing here, right? It's whoever, we each get a guess,
Yes.
right, when the category is revealed. Whoever is higher on the board in terms of
out of the
response.
surveyed participants.
Survey says,
Yes.
exactly.
Who did we survey?
Players, 50 of them.
Hell yeah.
Real life players.
Real life players. Then whoever is the highest gets a chance to complete the board, right?
Right.
So the way it'll work is, so let's say you guys get it right, you guys have to complete the board. Like Alex goes first. If he gets one right, it goes to Henry. If Henry gets one wrong, back to Alex. If Alex gets it wrong, done. You guys.
So we can't confer. It's going to be just.
Well, you can confer, but you get a
Yeah.
guess each.
Guess each.
And
It's a team game, but also an individual.
when you both potentially
Counter-Strike.
screw up, we get a chance
And
to steal the board.
Bit of a special edition here. We've got Team Australia versus Team UK.
Wow. Yes.
For the first time ever.
Yes.
So
For the
this is
Commonwealth.
very exciting.
That's insane.
Yeah.
We do love the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the first
Can I test my buzzer,
question?
please?
Oh, yeah. No. Go ahead. Test your buzzer. That is loud
Would you
and
like to
clear.
do
Let's
the
give
honours?
it 3, 2, 1. Go, Alex. Boom.
There it is. Working.
does work.
Now,
Functional.
Mac, I will let you know that Henry will just buzz early because Freya will be loose with the rules on the first answer.
Can we clarify? Premature buzzing?
Nobody likes a premature buzzing.
No, but it
Nobody's
happens. We all
enjoyer
acknowledge
of-
it's going to happen. So where do you
It
stand?
doesn't have to happen, though, does it? You
Well-
can take measure to prevent premature buzzing. So I will not be allowing that.
Just stop thinking
I was
about
looking for a
the buzzer.
tutorial. I thought we were
If
gonna
you
learn
stop
something.
thinking about the buzzer, you won't prematurely buzz.
Okay, so if I stop thinking about the buzzer at all.
Yeah.
Just look at me, listen to me,
Yes.
then buzz. So
Look
you have
very
to do.
clear.
Look,
As
listen,
soon as I
buzz.
stop,
Look, listen, buzz.
let me
LLLB.
finish first, and then you can go.
You finish
Yeah?
first?
Exactly.
I'll try.
Let's go.
Please, if you would be so kind, fingers by buzzers, name an animal that you would find in a Counter-Strike map.
Chicken.
Survey says
that is correct.
Not bad, not
Chickens
bad.
They got it, yeah, they
with an
got
S.
it.
24 players said that. So you now have an opportunity to complete the board because you can't place any higher.
So we need to get 4 more.
4 more
And
animals.
animals that would appear in Counter-Strike maps.
I know
Fish is definitely.
Well, would you like to submit? Go for it. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that.
Fish.
That is indeed correct. Second most popular answer. 11 people said koi or fish. Some people were very specific in that animal choice.
What are the
3
So
more animals.
I imagine that there's probably some liberties that get taken in this scenario. So we could be talking about pictures on walls.
Yeah.
And we also could be talking about maybe stuffed animals if you think about the party position on Overpass, for example.
Ooh, so some like teddies?
Teddy bears.
Yes. Well, wasn't it an elephant?
Yes.
Oh, yes, it was an elephant. Mm-hmm.
Elephant.
That is correct.
What? No way.
3 people said elephant.
Okay, he wins.
He's not physically real.
No, I thought we had
But
something.
maybe he is. Who knows?
Okay.
We can string a
He's having a
fourth here.
party.
This is it. This is where it's going to get more because.
Sweet.
Okay.
Like there's birds that fly around on Ancient, isn't there?
I don't think so. I wouldn't. say that.
But also Train had birds too.
Train had birds. Yeah, pigeons. Were they pigeons or would they just be birds?
I think if you go with birds, Freya might give it to us.
Okay,
I don't think so. I think we should be specific.
Yeah, let's be specific.
Birds.
No one said bird. Sorry, Matt.
Or what about pigeons?
Absolutely.
Okay, no,
one.
hold up. I get a
Nobody
chance
said
here. I get a
bird.
chance here. So all I can think about is birds right now, and I don't want to be
Flying
thinking about
high,
birds.
you know how
So
I
if we think about some other maps
feel.
just quickly.
The sun's in the sky.
Do
people think about zoo?
I don't, not professional counter players. I think they probably would have left that. So if we were
What have you
thinking about Anubis, was there any animals on Anubis? I'm going to go a little bit avant-garde here. A cheetah.
Love that, but no, incorrect. Which means the UK Massive have an
So they
opportunity
get a guess
to
each.
steal.
Do you think Freya is pedantic enough?
Dog.
Incorrect.
Not you, sorry. I'm guessing the animal there, just to clear that up.
Well,
that couldn't have been worse.
You get
timing.
one final chance, Alex. You can keep things
I was talking about the
alive.
growling dog in Inferno who used to walk past and go.
Incorrect.
It's really good, but no one said it.
No one said it.
Okay,
No one
sorry
said it.
about
There
that,
are 2
everyone.
others. as
Okay,
you can
okay.
see.
So Freya, I just sidebar. Do you consider pigeons birds? Just out of interest.
I would consider
You would?
pigeon a bird.
I've got nothing, mate.
I
I've
would
got-
consider it.
pigeons are pretty-
Dog was what I had.
Dog was a
Considering
bit-
we had, koi and fish together, you can read between the lines and go,
let me, do you mind if I just take a minute?
Of course.
Okay, right. Let's
All
walk
the
through
time
the
you
maps. Mirage. I don't see a single animal apart from maybe a chicken.
Dust 2. Not
You ain't
really
got
much
nothing.
there.
Nothing.
Not much life at all.
Life. Some plants. Life. Some flora.
Yes.
But no fauna.
No fauna.
Yeah, that one. Outside of that, we have another map. Vertigo. No animals there. Chickens?
Birds?
I don't know. Birds of some description. What else we got? We got Anubis. As they said, there's some fishes. Fish. That's been said. Outside of the fish, the birds, and no bees. Insects.
Are there any
we
cats
considered
anywhere? Are
insects.
there any cats?
Cats.
Well, wait, we don't get another. This is it.
Well, maybe you do.
I don't think there's any
I don't
cats.
think I've
Maybe
seen
we do.
dogs.
Maybe
What's
you
the
do.
big animal?
Another animal.
Rodents.
Rodents. Is there anything in the distance? Like, the stag of ancient.
Goose.
Goose!
Goose.
That is correct.
Yes, let's go.
Henry
It's on
G.
Dust
Let's
2.
go.
8
I avoided the
people.
light this time.
It was Dust 2.
Well played.
The
Good.
golden goose.
Okay, so animal call-outs. Okay.
One more. One more
Cheetah
animal.
made sense. Yeah, so
It did make sense.
you got one, Mac, yeah?
Yeah, I got.
You got one. That's cool. I'm not
fish. Elefish.
Elefish.
Yeah.
All right.
Call out
I
positions.
think that's me done. That was all I had for the tank. Honestly, that was it. I had to reach into the darkness for that one. Cheetah. Some people call it cheetah and
Jaguar.
Let's go with jaguar.
I feel that'd be a technicality if I lose
Jaguar.
out there.
Yeah, it's not right anyway. So don't have to
Fudge.
worry
Was the
about
last
it.
one
That's your
ducks?
guess, right?
That's also incorrect. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. You
get
know
one
what?
more.
You are so close it hurts with one of the other ones. You're so close.
What if I walked
You're
over to Twitch chat and just had a look?
Bears.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No?
Who else is with him? He's not on his
what's
own.
near an
He's
elephant?
not having a party on his own.
Oh, nothing.
What else was in the overpass
It would
party
be
area?
such a sad party if he was on his own. He's got a friend.
What was
Part
that?
of me feels like it's a panda
my
bear,
God,
but I don't think it
guys.
is a panda bear, is it?
Oh my god.
Eureka! Giraffe.
That is correct.
Oh, it is a giraffe.
and
How's he done that?
Yeah, well
everything.
done. He read Twitch chat, so it's all right though.
Whoa.
He glanced at it.
They were all
I didn't
saying
see
cat.
anything.
They were all saying cat. It was the clue. It was the elephant's friend.
Yeah.
I was aware of the stuffed giraffe. I might have glanced at Twitter chat.
That's one of the greatest rounds of Family Feud ever. This is a great round.
Do you think?
Love this one.
Thanks.
This is good.
Well, look,
We've got another one.
It's,
You won,
winner takes
I
all at the
guess.
end anyway.
We
so
have
it's fine.
38 points. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
Winner takes all.
Question number
No way.
2.
Always.
Name something that explodes.
You go first. You go.
You don't mind?
Yeah.
Oh
please.
man. The bomb.
That is correct.
All right, well-
and would you believe it? The most popular answer. The bomb.
Go on,
HE
Henry.
grenade. Grenade. Grenade? It's got to be
Wait,
grenade. It's
whoa,
got to be.
whoa. Why is she
Grenade.
delaying?
Got to be grenade.
Why is she pausing?
Anything that explodes.
Whoa.
Hang on. Can you check the card again, please?
Highly explosive. It's in the name. HE.
No, no one said
explosive.
that.
Highly
That's not
explosive.
true.
No one said
Don't
it.
lie.
Come on
now, come on.
Miss Spears.
No one said grenade.
You're joking.
Sorry.
Well, it's all right, Alex. You get a go.
Yeah, you still get
Well,
it.
now I'm baffled because highly explosive, the HE, the highly explosive grenade is not something that explodes.
Is this in Counter Strike?
No, just
something that explodes.
isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, your go, Alex.
Well, off I go then. Something that explodes in life.
I think a lot of people were distracted by the bomb that then they just moved on to real things. Lots of real things in here.
Right. Yeah, okay. Balloon.
I would say balloon goes bang. No, that's incorrect.
Would you say explosions go bang
Well,
too?
they really fucked that up, didn't they? All right.
What do you got?
Fireworks.
That is correct. Third most popular answer.
Oh,
5
shit.
people said.
See the confidence behind that
Yeah,
answer?
no, that was solid.
Big explosion.
Okay, what else explodes?
Pretty explosion as well. The other ones, not so
What else
pretty.
goes?
Just going to go check it.
Yeah,
Bang.
I'm real stumped with this.
So the
I thought maybe in
bomb-
your past life, Chad, you'd have been familiar with something exploding, maybe. Well, actually, maybe
toilets?
that's... Yeah, maybe I'm...
Are we talking about
Pipes?
Maybe I'm
explosive
just
diarrhea?
exploding. I guess you're onto something there.
Can they go with sphincter? Like, is it
Well, you could. I don't think it'd be right, but you could give it a go.
sphincter? Bum?
No.
It's worth the crack. It's worth the crack. Look, I like it. It's outside the box.
No.
Dynamite.
Oh, love that, but no. No one said that. It doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just wrong in this
A
context.
landmine?
Just things that explode?
Landmine.
It got really hard as soon as it's like out of CS.
They're not going to say that.
Landmine.
You're not wrong, but no one said it.
Okay, well,
It's not on the board.
sea mine. That's another type of
Sea mine.
They explode. What about a chicken? They explode when you shoot
That's
them.
such a good one, but no one said it.
Sorry, Twitch.
0
I
points.
tried.
Maybe I should quiz you guys next time and do this on the players. You come up with much better answers.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the fact that something that explodes and we've got bomb 33.
And no HE grenade.
Did you say 50 people? Are you telling me that
50 people.
that whatever the other numbers are, 7 plus 17 people
Said something
didn't
else.
think of bomb?
No.
Okay.
They could have been influenced by what they heard and maybe just...
I'm struggling.
The
Is it still our turn?
The second one is a
so
real
confused.
pain in the ass when this happens to you. It's real, not actually in your ass, but a real,
Not up the arse.
a
Not up the
real
arse.
annoyance, an expensive annoyance when this explodes. It's very expensive.
Oh,
Expensive
like
explode.
your car explodes?
Your car,
That's
yeah,
expensive.
Your engine, yeah.
That is expensive.
Yeah. What else is expensive? Your boiler.
explodes.
If your boiler explodes, that's a nightmare.
Boiler. She
Think
said
about it. We're
Chad
dealing with
doing the
children who probably
plumbing.
don't even have to deal with.
It's boiler.
Boiler.
That is correct.
Oh,
Second most popular
man. What
answer.
is this?
Who are you
Nine.
surveying?
Who gave that answer?
Yeah, who thinks
I'm
of
gonna
an
keep that.
exploding
I'm gonna keep
boiler?
that.
I want to know.
Information confidential. I'm
boiler.
Sorry, Chad.
Explosion.
She says 50 players. She
Plus-
just walks around Patcherville and goes, "Excuse me, sir."
It's called a hot water unit.
3
anyway.
more
hot
people
water
said 2
I
more
like this.
things at the bottom. One person said one thing. 2 people said
Another
one
thing.
The same thing. 2 more things.
I'd love a clue.
You know when you are packing your bag
Oh, yes.
to put into the hold?
Yes.
What are you not allowed to put in there? Just in
Batteries.
case.
Right? Batteries.
Batteries.
That is correct, Team Australia.
Yeah.
Your battery could
What about-
explode.
I'm playing by the rules here.
Is the last one a similar thing?
The last one is so niche.
Niche.
I love it.
Niche
It's
explosion.
so niche. Maybe when you were a kid, you might have done this for fun.
Like Coke and Mentos?
Let's be ambiguous with this. Yes, a fizzy beverage when you shake it or when you put mints in it. That is
Yay!
the final answer, which
Wow.
means I
Fizzy
think
beverage.
Team Australia actually win.
Hey, we
because I
got the last
can't
one.
believe you thought of that.
But they got 33 points on bomb.
That's what we always do, Chad. Get 33
This day would
points.
come in. ESL content finally going to get us canceled.
Relax, I wasn't there.
Nice!
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you. No more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Make it quick.
Oh, I will.
I mean, Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
Oh, you sick, twisted bastard! I hope they lock you up! Oh, God!
Country. I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
Dupree now. Takes 1, takes 2, takes the 3rd, Dupree!
Point is, my weakness is my analysis. Your weakness, your strength, is your analysis.
You Orpers, you think Emmanuel Macron's gonna waltz in here and pick you up on Esports 1?
6th rule, there will be no breaks. There will be no sleep. The Counter-Strike network never stops.
I'm just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy.
Now, what do? You get another brilliant season, a special season, another segment for him to watch during the break.
We lost our luggage, our Air Berlin debt, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
My map, Dust 2, is so beautiful when the sun is low. At nightfall, the Elo harvesters land. Their cruelty to my people is all I've known.
May thy mouse whip and splatter.
And a double kill. It's all onto Alexei. He's got 19 bullets, everything he needs.
No, you. Gotcha.
Does he swing off the nade? Jiggle fade! Alexei Al-Gaim!
They're not human. They're brutal. My desert. My Elo. My Dust 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can this move any fucking faster?
Make it quick.
Oh, I will.
I mean, Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
Oh, you sick, twisted bastard! I hope they lock you up! Oh, God!
Country. I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
Dupree now. Takes 1, takes 2, takes the 3rd, Dupree!
Point is, my weakness is my analysis. Your weakness, your strength, is your analysis.
You Orpers, you think Emmanuel Macron's gonna waltz in here and pick you up on Esports 1?
6th rule, there will be no breaks. There will be no sleep. The Counter-Strike network never stops.
I'm just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy.
Now, what do? You get another brilliant season, a special season, another segment for him to watch during the break.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Qiddiya, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Welcome to another installment of Post Veto Clarity. Today we have Hunter from G2, and we have Lucky, formerly of G2, once upon a time, now of 3D Max, the French, going up, against today, a bit of a mix on the other side of the server. Gentlemen, I've got 5 questions. Right. They're about each other, okay? So, I'm going to ask the question. First person to buzz in with the correct answer gets a point. Simple stuff. And we're going to educate the audience about the history between your two teams. First question. Who won the last time your teams played? Lucky.
They won.
Yeah, correct. Okay. The score was 2-1. It was here at EPL season 19.
Yeah, last season.
Yeah.
Last season.
Okay. Question number 2. Who was your opponent's latest roster addition?
What? Malbs?
Ooh, see, Malbs was one of the latest roster additions. Okay. Technically, it was Snacks. So, yeah.
So I can answer for them as well.
Right, you can give it a crack. Yeah, who was it?
Gravity.
Yes. Yeah. And I'll give you the point, but also the coach. Is it Wozniak? Is that how we'd say his name?
Wozniak.
Wozink. Yeah. Okay. Well, that means I can't read because I definitely had Wozink written down. And they joined in late April.
Yeah.
Okay. Question number 3. Who is the in-game leader of your opponent's team? Lucky.
Snacks.
Correct. And obviously Maka for 3D Max.
Yeah. I'm so late, or this thing doesn't work.
Yeah, look, I have trouble with that all the time, mate. Really? I reckon that's the bad buzzer.
Really?
If I'm going to be honest.
I'm pressing, but doesn't work.
Well, we'll see. We got a couple more questions. Here we go. What is your opponent's perma veto? Hunter.
Mirage.
Correct.
Yeah.
And there's?
Vertigo.
Bang. All right. Final question. Who did your opponent beat in their opening match of this season? Hunter.
Mongols.
Correct, 2-0. And you guys beat Koi, 2-0.
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess you win. I think you got more points. I wasn't keeping track.
Yeah, he came back.
He came back. Gentlemen, any final words for each other before you start today's match?
Nothing crazy. That's good luck. Enjoy, have fun. Yeah, good luck, man.
Perfect. Another edition of Post Video Clarity. Let's get into the game.
Hey, Matthew. What do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
There's no type of clarity like the post-veto clarity, and we've got ours as well, locked and loaded between G2 and 3D Max. It's Anubis, Ancient, and Newcomb, joined by Chad Sponge Birchall and Jason Moses O'Toole. How we doing, fellas?
I actually am just sinking back into that clarity right now. It's just like, why did we do that veto? Why did we do it that way? Why did we go to Anubis?
Well, G2 have picked T-side. They're not scared. They want to come in with a bang.
Yeah, they absolutely do. They've got a lot of... Look, I want to see m0NESY have a really good game because as the person who feels like I've been stumping for m0NESY as the best player of the world pretty vocally, Donk's putting up some pretty wild numbers right now.
Is this because you're beefing with people on Twitter, Jason?
I have not beefed with anyone on Twitter. I had a nice, polite conversation with one gentleman. And we both put some things out there, and we're both okay with it. I would just, I just need a little bit more support from m0NESY. I feel like I'm doing all the heavy lifting in this kind of an argument.
All right, well, look, we could have potentially had m0NESY taking on Donk, but
we don't have that anymore.
So it's been taken away from us.
They bungled it. Will G2 do the same? Still a roster under question.
Yeah, it really is. But, okay, well, not going to start out well for m0NESY. Good trades. They've got control of A main. Do they want to keep pushing forward? I'll tell you what, 3D Max, the last Pro League, looked great. Look at this push from Joko, caught off guard, and that should allow G2 to get the pistol round victory.
That is just what they wanted. It was all a fake. It was all a ruse with that A main push, holding for the flank and an empty B bomb site. Even though 3D Max group up nicely, they are simply too far away. Smoke kit, that might tempt you, but... let's be real here. G2 win the pistol.
I don't even think that was like a fake. I think they would have gone A if they had gotten that kill more favorably. This was a nice opportunity with Joko pushing.
Ping-pong in between the sides.
Yeah.
Right, well, will there be a massacre in Con? That's going to be easy for Malbs. Can't get the second. Maka grabs one back, but Nico on the P250 has made what we already thought was a certainty even closer. A smoke in play, a kit as well.
Careful.
It's close to the bomb. He's tapped it. He's tickling. He's sitting with the defuse. The knife's come out. And, well, he might get a stick. There's time for this. There's time for this. He can pull this off in the smoke, the defuse, the pistol round for 3D Max.
That's unreal.
I spoke too soon.
Whew. Daylight robbery right there. The fact that he gets away with that, he stayed alive.
Oh.
He got off the bomb to kill another player and then got back on.
Goes back to it.
Go on.
Oh, this is starting to feel like some of my FACEIT games lost.
You're G2 right now, I can tell.
Yeah, it's one of those pistol rounds where you're like, how did we actually lose that?
Well, you know you got lucky with that one. Now you need to make good on it.
Oh, dear.
Getting the conversion against the G2 Force, that will really seal the deal from that pistol conversion, because sure, he snatched it away. But look at this aggression. I love to see it. T-Stairs Incendiary, a push through, a big fight. A essentially called clear.
Now they're like, shit, B's open, go!
Yeah, everyone hustling back. G2 hasn't pulled the trigger on this push. They're getting all the noise cues of the running all the way back through canals. So playing it patient for the moment, gonna let this utility expire. As you said, Chad, 3D Max knows everything that's happened on the map. Things have shifted around a little bit, but they know A's not under pressure.
The issue with something like that is, think about all of the utility you just used on the CT side to take that type of space, and you got info, but no kills, and then you didn't hold on to the space you had because you're very susceptible if they come back through late. So if anything, I actually think that 3D Max are now at a disadvantage.
They've slowed the round down, but at what cost?
Well, the cost of the round.
Yeah.
I don't know. This seems a little crazy. The 3-player rotation back to mid for more aggression. That means Joe. Okay, well that helps.
That's the one rifle.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nico's grabbed it, gonna try just run through this B smoke. That's all they've got right now. Snack's in a great position, but Armorless just going. He had armor, he still got chewed up. They plant default, it's safe. G2 hiding inside of the site, but not for long. They're gonna get run at from Con, and there's a flank. m0NESY saves Nico's life. Can they do anything with this position? 2-on-3 now. The flank should seal the deal. It's just about coming through. They don't know about Nico, but he gets cleared as well. So well handled on the flank for 3D Max. They get rid of that pesky G2 Force.
That Joko kill is such a nice luxury as they enter into the bomb site, giving yourself an advantage just as that smoke plumes. Ooh. All right, well, a plant, but I don't think enough was done to convince G2 to buy in this round.
Are they cleaning up cream over there?
We're still cleaning up cream from the other day.
Really?
From day one. Yeah, it got in the carpet quite nice.
Damn.
I put some force behind it.
I did want to, I thought we'd put a bit of a tarpaulin down.
We did, however, again, it was kind of like a repeat of the Sao Paulo situation where the cream had gotten so melty that it was
liquid cream.
Yeah, it was basically liquid.
And it dried instantly, did it? Straight into the
probably, like absorbed directly by the carpet.
Wow.
So
dried cream and post-veto clarity.
I asked Henry if he wanted it rough or gentle, and he said to find a middle ground, and I felt like I did, but the cream still got everywhere.
Well, you know what it's like to get punched in the face by your colleague.
I didn't give him quite the same Yanko level punch in the face, no.
Okay.
That's why they say cream in, cream out.
I have a funny story about that.
Please go on.
I don't know if I can.
It's not safe.
Can't announce you have a story.
I
say it's not appropriate.
Well, I'll tell you guys. I just don't know if I can say it on air. Give me like a round or two to work it out in my brain.
All right, you figure that out. We'll figure out this B-pop. They bought again,
Yeah,
Chad.
I can't quite believe it, Hugo.
Well, it will be fine if they win it, but if they don't,
it'll cost them the round.
It will cost them the round at the cost of the round, but that's the round beginning for Nico. 2 rifles this time. That's double the rifles.
Maybe double the trouble, boosting over the back of the site. Gravity with the A4 under pressure. Molly Land will need to move, but grabs one before he's done. Gravity! Insane! Triple kill on the A4, dropping down from the stack, stunning G2.
Oh, churned up. Just m0NESY, never count him out, but they peek him together.
Dude.
He defies gravity. He wins the round in the air.
I don't even, like, that's all you can do if you're Nico. Because that's the thing you have to say is, like, boys, they've gotten the pistol round, and now this round is the luckiest shit I've ever seen. This is the luckiest start any team's going to have. If we can just outlast this.
Insane. He was at jail.
Yeah, flying.
You said
his teammate ran away out of the molly.
Chewed up, spat out, Huck 2 up.
Gotta laugh it off.
If you don't laugh, you cry.
3D Max, they are buzzing right now.
Well, they haven't all in, Hugo.
They've only half in, Chad. It will come at the
partial.
cost of half the round.
This one's slightly cheaper.
Oh, God. 50% off.
But will still cost you a round.
It will still cost.
This is insane what you did, bro. You cannot imagine.
It's the only way you can deal with that.
Definitely the correct response.
Yeah.
One that I would be very proud of.
Poor Nico in this game.
Because that's not what I would have been saying.
All right, Nico gets his revenge. Double entry. They've got B. They got smokes down deep. G2 can plant. Nico trying to do it right back in the air. Calm down, buddy. 5v3. Unlosable. Like the pistol.
It's perfect. If you're Nico now, you're just like, see guys, this is what happens when we have pistols and they don't get any lucky things going their way. We just steamroll them into the B bomb site. All well and good.
They've been trying that all game, actually.
And now they're going to have a beautiful buy round into the next. Everybody gets a sidearm as well.
It all went to plan, Jad. It all went to plan.
And it doesn't cost them a round, Hugo.
It cost them 3.
I bet this is exactly how Taz has it diagrammed in his notebook.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, lose the first 3 in spectacular fashion, win the 4th.
Oh, well,
you lull them in with a false sense of security.
Exactly.
That they're better than you.
Is this Taz's version of the rope-a-dope?
Yeah, you just let them punch themselves out.
Who was your favorite boxer, Hugo?
Muhammad Ali.
It's hard to say anything else from that, isn't it?
Yeah.
What about Mike Tyson?
He did buy that guy's... No, that was Ali. Wait, no, Tyson bit the year off. He bought the year off. I don't watch boxing. I'm sorry to disappoint.
No, that's fine. I don't either. But I've still got a favorite boxer.
Floyd Money Mayweather.
Wow.
He's from Grand Rapids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bias, that's fine.
But other than that, I really don't care about boxing at all.
Well, the correct answer is Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
You're all
Or
incorrect.
that Russell Crowe dude.
If I wanted to watch someone get beat up, I would have just watched Koi v Mongols on the B stream.
Booyah.
Try the veal. He's here all week.
All right, G2. The most beautiful buy round you could have possibly imagined. They've got everything.
Even them sidearms.
Yeah, some stolen weaponry as well.
Yeah, on your entry fragger also.
Malb's learning from Swisher that A4, it hits on the T side. That run and gun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Swisher on M80 loved to play the M4 T side. He said to us it was about the movement accuracy. That'd have been quite nice. You can stop, counter strafe quick, get the quick shots.
Do you think he looked at the numbers and got that opinion, or just a vibe feeling he has when using it?
Okay. Maybe there are numbers to back it up, but you know, feeling is everything.
Guys, is anyone able to tell me how Amaranth's team's going on the B stream?
I got you, Chad.
Great question.
Give me a moment.
I'm invested in that team right now because they almost beat Spirit. So have they got the...
Okay, well, B-Stream update. Cover your ears if you want to check it out. It's not gone well for Amaranth's team, aka Wildcard. It is 4-11 here on the
Come on, Amaranth, you can do it.
Chad, #1 Amaranth subscriber, I heard, 48 months?
Yeah, I think actually we're getting on 49.
Okay, yeah.
Next month, so.
Well, that's how numbers work. They go up. Little B pop again. Oh, the B site, you tell me.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Nade's going to go a little too deep, too wide of a swing, and we're in. And a save.
Yeah. Synergy does look very nice on some of these fraggers for G2. Malbs and Nico, dastardly duo. Hunter gets a smoke shot, and well, they weren't definitely going to save. Well, now they are definitely going to save.
Well, they were spamming to get one kill to see if they could make themselves go for it, and obviously it's gone the other direction. Complete wrong direction.
Oh, even hanging around there is dangerous, but it's not like they're sneaking in at the end. Just trying to survive, and exercise will do that.
All right, well, slightly costly, but not really. I don't know. I was trying to think of a comparison for what's slightly costly, but not really. Like avocados.
They're worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So that clean fat.
It was worth it. Having to go for the hunt. Yeah. I like making guacamole.
Do you?
You just mash up an avocado.
What do you put in your
red
guacamole?
onion.
Okay, red onion.
Tomato?
Jalapeno?
I don't usually have tomatoes around the house.
Cilantro?
No. If I do have a lemon or lime, I will squeeze a bit of that in there.
That's a good shout.
Do you guys have that thing where cilantro tastes like bleach?
Soap, isn't it?
I do not.
Yeah, no, I don't have it either.
I think I do have it.
Tastes like
well, maybe
bleach.
we could try it on the show.
Not that I would know what bleach tastes like.
Good save.
Tastes like cilantro for some reason.
Oh, here we go. Entry fragging with the off. Amonisi special.
And he stayed anti. Oh, he was blind. Didn't look blind.
No, he didn't. I don't know if he turned in time. That come through the smoke. Okay. Timing still wins it out. It's that M4. It's that M4.
Yeah, it's just counter strafe too quick. Simply. All right, not that good. Swap it out. He's low, so he wants a one shot.
Yeah.
They missed the mid doors Molotov. I think that could be slightly problematic. Nico, this is a tougher clear against the MP9.
Not for Nico, surely.
Not if the fight comes his way.
Oh, yeah, pre-aiming at the door. And P9 is brutal. Wait, how's he gotten here? Malbs? Malbs. Careful, 3D Max.
Bomb still drops, so there's not any kind of crazy danger just yet. Malbs actually has to give up that standing inside the A bomb site to go help secure it. 45 seconds left. They can still go wherever they want.
That Gig is scared.
Do you ping pong? Because they're going to search. If they push into A main, Malbs could be good for a frag. Bomb going to be scooped now by Hunter. He's going to join the fun.
You want to expect Lucky, though. You want to expect Lucky.
Are you sure? Oh, huge clear. He pulls his knife out. That one's curious.
But both of those were odd. The fact that Gravity didn't hard clear that corner, even though it looked like he was doing exactly that.
Yeah. This is a very strange round, and Hunter's been given a fantastic opportunity to put 3 on the board for G2.
This is a 2v4?
Yes.
Oof.
Diffuse kick will be scooped up. Thank you very much for that, J-Raz. Oh, no, he's walked past it.
Oh, someone's going to call that, no?
We'll
Can't smoke stick. He has to smoke tap.
You're right. That's a problem. Like, surely he goes back and gets the kid.
Oh, God. If he's going to molly now, he's wasting even more of his own time that he doesn't have. This is a huge blunder.
I don't even think he realized it. I don't even think he saw
Why would no one say
Someone
anything?
has to call that. He can't.
He didn't pick up the
He
kit.
didn't get the kit. Well, nice try. No.
There's no time. If you picked up the kit on the way in, you would have won the round.
Someone's got to call that. Someone's got to call that.
The Observer literally highlighted it.
You got 4 dead teammates, and no one said, "Bro, go back 1 step."
That's a team failure.
That's
a
it's
team
not even
failure.
Joker because he's looking at his crosshair.
Yeah.
That's not on him necessarily.
Wow,
It's
slightly.
It is a little on
It's
him.
more. It's
I don't
more on his
understand how
team.
Gravity doesn't hard clear the
Yeah,
baskets
this
there
was a
because they're
disaster.
reaggressing A main.
And then he mollies. That's
No.
a crazy spot. Like just
No
tap
time.
the bomb. Make him
cheered. Oh, that
Make him
sucks.
peek.
Oh, that's the worst feeling. You cheered and everything.
Yeah,
God.
you look like a bit of a sausage.
He did play like he thought he had a kit.
You like that one, Jason?
I did. What kind of a sausage?
Like any kind, really. Not like
A patty or like a tube of sausage? You know?
What?
Or like a
Tube
what do they
of
call?
A patty?
Yeah, like a flat sausage patty. You never had a sausage patty?
I think he's talking about burgers or something.
No, you never had like the
Flat
round
sausage.
like sausage patty.
America's fucked, guys.
Sorry,
it's beyond
a
saving.
sausage
We got
patty.
sausage in different shapes in America. You guys don't have that? You only
Isn't
have the one
sausage
sausage?
defined by the shape?
Oh, that's crazy. You guys are missing out on life.
Yeah, I love
I'm sorry.
changing the
People
shape
in
of my
Twitch chat
sausage.
right now, or watching on the YouTubes, or wherever you're watching. Can you send us a picture of what you think a sausage looks like? Use the email EPL mailbag at efg.gg as we're going to find ourselves in 4v2 again. It's Malbs and
Another
Hunter
one.
once more.
Another
Dynamic
one.
duo.
They've got the bomb. He's got 4 nades. Slowing it down. Malbs, 1v2.
Oh, they just called the swing.
Oh, he's trying to isolate, but he can't. They do close this 4v2. Just
Lost in
about.
a sausage talk. Sausage
Yeah.
fingers. Sausage
I'm
everywhere.
Googling this, Jason.
You guys, you've never
Flat
had like an
sausage.
egg McMuffin for breakfast.
I've had eggs
Like
before.
I'm so confused
never-
why a
This is like
sausage
spam.
patty
This
is
is like
blowing your
spam.
minds.
Nah.
Is this? Am I looking at the right thing?
No, just call it sausage patty. Why do you do flat
You said
sausage? What's wrong with you? I mean, I'm trying to describe.
You said flat sausage. I don't know, bro.
There we go. Like it's just a round
Just a
sausage
burger,
patty.
bro.
I've had
Yeah,
a
but
bacon
it's
and egg
sausage.
McMuffin.
I'm blown away by this, actually.
That's just a burger.
All right, guys. We
Is
now,
it pork or beef, Jason?
It's pork.
Yeah.
I'll get you guys some. We'll make it a segment. We'll have it on like a post interview. We'll bring about some sausage,
With the
sausage
cilantro.
patties in. Yeah, with some cilantro and some
Yeah.
bleach for Hugo over there.
A cup of bleach on the side. Wash it down. This is a interesting game.
This is a weird game, hasn't it? Oh, that flash is perfect. That spray is. Oh, he somehow pulls it off. Okay, Joko. Kind of making up for the kit there. That's a nice sequence.
They thought he was going to die so much, they mollied him into dark. He didn't need to move, though. Just about lived.
3D Max, this is a pretty good CT side already. And this 5th is essentially for the 6th as well, considering where the finances for G2 will be at going into the next round. So you got 6 already on the half. You could walk away with 7 plus.
That's
Liking this from
number
3D. Yeah, well, look, that's how, remember, Hugo, numbers go up.
I've heard that.
Sometimes down. You can halve them.
You can double them. You can flatten them.
You can even divide them, I was going to say, but flatten works.
You can square them?
You can square them.
Hold up a second, we've got sausages in the mail.
That's insane.
There
he is, at the quick stop.
Yeah, I think you just could have explained it better. I don't know, if you said like a pork burger, I would have been like, yeah, I get what you mean.
Dan LaFleur, there's one, or what else we got?
But you were like, have you ever seen a flat sausage?
I can
I'm like,
honestly
what?
say that's the first time I've had to describe a sausage patty to anyone.
Square sausage.
It just looks like spam, that image.
Flat sausage. I feel like Hugo is the kind of guy to visit Japan, interpret how you will. They sell them in 7-Eleven and in McDonald's in England too.
I'm trying to interpret that. The worst part is, I have been to Japan.
Alfie, what do you mean?
But I hate anime, so how does that work?
Alfie, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
What is the implication?
The implication is...
Jason is right, you jokers. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Brian.
That's an American name. I don't trust them.
There's probably a lot of Americans sending in sausage pictures right now.
That's a good one. Thank you from Quest for that one. That's
DLC Quest. Yep. What else we got here?
There's a lot of sausages coming in.
Well, if this weird ass game has taught us anything, it's that G2's probably going to win this round. Like that Maka's about to get 1D right now by Nico.
They're walking the sausage line right down through the connector here into the A side, jumping over the shot. Lucky deals with them, and it's all under control. Flattened in this round is the full eco.
Just like a sausage.
People just sending Google images. You're cheating, guys.
Yeah, if you have your... Hugo, I love you, but that will be in my nightmares.
Hugo's Joe Byround.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Yeah, thank you.
That was only sent... Oh, it wasn't sent that long ago. Yeah, okay. All right, well, cool. What else we got?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Trace and I getting a bit weird. There will be content coming out.
There was a lot of weird things going on this morning. My day started out
we spray painted hair on Jason's head.
Yep, that's basically what it happened. It was cold. It was really cold coming out of the can.
I've heard Freya's also got a great rendition for everybody.
Yeah.
She played a wonderful part. She nailed it, I think.
Yeah, she had maybe the best accent of all. All coming soon to a pro league near you. Right now it's 3D.
They're going to do aggression again.
Oh, yeah?
I think that's for the rugs. I think he's going to smoke off rugs right now. So I think we'll see connector push potentially as well as a main push. Let's see. Are we right? Or are we wrong?
It's all on you, Chad. It's not we.
It's a team game.
Fair enough.
Well, they're not pushing. They're just
faking
the fact that they could be. It's going to be a big pop.
Maybe conditioning for it, but no one from G2 even sees it, so that's gone out the window.
Oh, all the legs today. Lots of leg shots. They come exploding out. They're a bit staggered right now. Only Mavs has made it in. No one else will. Joko and Gravity holding the line. Nade is a little dodgy, but it's recovered, and Joko's on for a 3K. He's playing phenomenal right now.
Yeah, Joko back at it again with the multi-kill.
Business.
Well, that's 7.
Surprising as well, isn't it? Especially how the rounds went after the pistol round, after like the dropping triple kill. It felt like G2 got that things under control with 3 straight. This is really nice from 3D Max. I feel like this is like one of those teams. Last Pro League they had that nice run. They made the playoffs out of the group stage, I believe, right?
Yeah.
And but like I feel like I haven't heard about anything about them since.
Did they
won
lose
Sky
to
Esports.
G2 in playoffs?
Didn't they win Sky Esports over?
Yeah, over Mongols. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's been a good little run.
Let me turn Chev off, otherwise he'll be. There you go.
I feel like. Yeah, G2 beat them in playoffs last time. Okay.
Well, this is 4 playoffs, so that's you know, we're coming full circle. Or half circle.
Semi-circle. Flat time is a flat circle.
Just like a sausage.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is just a flat cylinder.
Going through the con smoke. This might catch the A players off guard.
The flash through window is really powerful. Lucky might be tucked for it though.
Yeah,
I think he's going to miss it completely. Taking A main, perfect timing.
But they're going to be just walking through camera.
That's fine. They just retake A right now. And Mavs might get caught as well. Dropping off, that just confirms everything they already know. G2 can plant, but past that point, good luck.
There's a molly to keep this at bay, although it's on the planter, so it'll be a little bit late. Not chucked out just yet. Dooley's working wonders on Modesty.
Oh, this one's done.
Yeah.
All right, well, they are absolutely running away with this first half of play. I like the re-aggressors, right? This is something that we were talking about the map pool yesterday.
Yes.
Was it you that brought this up today with Cash and how this could play in? Yeah, these type of ideas and it being cohesive, right? It's not just guys pushing A main, it's also clearing connector, it's cinching these positions as a unit. And this is something that I think, I want to say modern day, but I mean more the last couple of years. I think Heroic popularized it a lot, but now it's done by everybody, and it's about those CT being constantly active. And obviously CS2 feeling like peaking is the best thing you can possibly do with your time.
Oh, got stuck out there. No pre-smoke ready from his teammate, so kind of hung out to dry. That's the first AWP attempt for Maka at an opener. Oh, the break. Nice shot for Malbs.
Okay, well, desperately looking for a kill back, weren't they? And just talking about them being cohesive, this one's had to be individual.
And even though they were too dark, ready to go there, Monacy's firing through the smoke. Suddenly you're like, yeah, I don't want to fight this anymore.
Yeah, definitely not the AWP. I don't want to be walking through a smoke in a long-range canals against the AWP of Monacy. So they back off that idea, that piece of aggression. Gonna reconvene towards the middle part of the map. But I mean, G2 doesn't even have to commit off of this. This is just pressure being applied.
Yeah, you'd play for info as well, right? Find out what resides on the other side. Lurk smoke will get him across towards Fountain.
Oh, I didn't see it. Whoa!
Okay, well, this round should be done, shouldn't it?
Get him out of here.
Well, final player noted, just Jocko, a 1v3. Well, I guess it's technically going to be a 1v5. And he's had some crazy rounds. So strap yourself in for the Jocko show.
Seatbelt on, buckled up.
Nico hears this.
Oh, they're very split right now. If he goes soon, doesn't get flanked.
Nico, surely. Oh no, Hunter's lurking.
I believe, but not today. Not to be. G2 4-round T side. Not a lot, maybe not enough here on the map pick of 3D Max.
Ahoy there. Mac here with a little bit of a Faceit Watch overview. I've managed to grab a round on Faceit Watch that we're going to quickly look at from 3D Max and Mongols. 3D Max going onto that T side of Anubis. So we're going to have a look at one of the strats that they pulled against Mongols that was successful. So expect to see this one. Faceit Watch, of course, gives you many POVs that you're going to have a look at, but we've chosen Jocko, Maka, Exercise, and Lucky for this one. So if we roll the clip a little bit forward, you're going to see that it's Maka down here getting the utility ready. Lucky's going to be in front on the entry, Exercise second in, and Jocko in the meanwhile has thrown all of this nice utility in dark to draw attention away. Manages to edge the smoke. If we pause it here, you'll see he's about to get this opening pick, but in the meanwhile, all of this attention was drawn and Lucky's found his entry there as well. If we missed Lucky's one, look, we can just roll it back just a couple of seconds. If my keyboard works, there we go. Beautiful, and we can run it back again. So we'll slow it down this time. Here's that utility coming through. You can see Lucky's POV down here. He's just going to be going in first after that attention is drawn towards dark. Entry paths on that right side of sight, going to be able to find this opening here. That brings the attention away from Jocko as that smoke fades, and it's just an incredibly well executed little split into B. So expect to see this one. And if you want to see situations like this or look at team strategies, you can use Faceit Watch as well over on Faceit.
All right, we're back in action. 3D Max with a nice little lead. 8-4 with some of the best luck we've seen to open up the half, but they backed it up. They stepped up after a little run, and things are looking good for 3D Max for another upset.
Yeah, flat like a sausage for G2 on the other hand. That was a tough half, wasn't it? Some miracle moments. Gravity descending, taking Nico with him, plunging them into the hells within the early stages of the first half. Now, 3D Max, this is indeed their map choice. Ancient up next, Nuke is the third and decide if we need it. Hugo, do we need it?
Oh, it's too early to tell, Chow. Got to see this pistol round before I.
come on!
Before I say this is done for sure.
Come on, take a risk.
I think we got all 3 maps
we
here.
Won't quote you on it.
We've got business. We've got all 3 maps, and we've got a pistol round here coming out from 3D Max.
It's gonna be a 13-10 win for G2.
Monashi! Almost awful, but he turns at the wrong time. He'll get 1, and so will everyone else. Well, this map is not looking good for G2.
No, it's these two alive yet again. Malbs and Hunter. Seen them in a couple of these 2vx scenarios. Giving it a look. Heaven completely under control. Off angle from Maka. Well, he converts. Just Hunter now. He'd have to do all of it. All 3 required. The dual Beretta sound off, and the second pistol round now converted. This one's going down the Swanee.
Yeah, 13-10. I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
I mean, G2 are just looking like sausages, you know? They're looking like dead meat in skin sacks. Ain't that right, Jason?
Amen, brother.
Cooked or uncooked, Jason?
It sounds uncooked by what Hugo's going with here. Raw. Like a little pale, like things you don't want to eat.
Well, this one's got a nice little bit of French mustard over it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's spicy mustard. That's good on a sausage.
Is it French mustard?
Dijon?
Is Dijon French?
Yes.
All right, guys. Great. Just get into the food humor, please. No? All right.
Well, you know.
I don't know really where to go off of Dijon and food mustard stuff. This is a nice round from G2.
Mayonnaise with a double kill. He's got a gun. There's something there.
Wait, what?
Come on, guys, ketchup.
Wait, do it again?
Mayonnaise. And then I said, come on, guys, ketchup. And what I meant was ketchup.
Condiments in there, right?
There's a double condiment and exercise, walking through, looking to burn some calories. I'm out.
But he might find himself a snacks.
Oh, there we go.
That's true.
And he's hungry.
And there's a big apple somewhere, presumably. Takes a bite out of Malb's MD. He's using all his ammo. Could have got reswung from the camera. Snacks is playing the cross, and Modesty will peek on him. What? Oh, he's played the pixel gap. Ban him right now. Rip his keyboard out. Rip his mouse out. No, I'm joking because it's been controversial as of late, hasn't it?
Ban him right now.
It's been controversial, that pixel gap. But you want to know the reality? You want to know what I think?
What do you think?
I think if Valve don't want pixel gaps, they should fix the fucking pixel gaps. That's what I think. Back to you in the studio.
Look about the game, man. They don't care about the game.
Fix the pixel
gaps, just want you to open the cases, man. They don't care about the game,
I'm not going that far. I'm not going that far. That's humorous from Chad B. Virtual there. But let's all relax. Let's all take a deep breath.
Yeah, because Nico has been swarmed.
Nico rhymes with eco.
Honestly, man, stop, man. You're not making it. It's not fair, man. You're too good, man.
Just hate watching him. He's so good.
Oh, yeah, you hate watching him. He's so good, man.
Oh, Snacks could have had those kills if he didn't re-smoke it. Come on now. Where's Rush, man?
You called him earlier. What was he doing?
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
Why is he not here? He's not here out of choice.
He'll be here shortly.
What a loser.
Yeah, he had some stuff to take care of.
Ah, fine.
It's fine.
I'll forgive him,
We got Chev, though.
Yeah.
We got Chev and Jay.
Yeah, we do.
And we even have MC here as well.
We got the whole crew.
Yeah. Chev, how you feeling about G2 right now?
Oh, it's so hard.
You're not enjoying the Nico show.
No.
That was spoken like a true Serbian.
Oh yeah, he's a little miserable over there.
It's
gonna get better, Chev.
They're bringing it back right now.
If you just stick with it a little longer, I think it's gonna get better.
Yeah.
Jason said 13-10.
13-10.
13-10 to G2.
To G2.
Oh wow.
Okay.
You're coping.
Let's see.
You're fine.
Fingers crossed for someone here. And Exercise, he is that guy, or he was, put down by Malbs, round by round, say G2.
Hugo, if you were going to participate in the No Pixel GTA 5 RP server, what would your character be?
I guess a cop.
I'd be a
bad cop.
Yeah, but if you're a bad cop, I think you actually get like removed from the police force. I
can't be like working with the. I mean, that's not very RP though.
Have you watched much of GTA 5 RP?
I've never played RP. I don't know.
Yeah, so because
if I can't RP to who I want, then it's not RP as far as I'm concerned.
Fair enough. They have a lot of rules, the police.
Well, it's not very realistic then.
Wow. It is based.
Based on what?
No, just in general.
We have fun. Do you ever find it funny that we're getting paid for this?
Are we?
Well, maybe not much longer.
No, true.
Some of us are. This will be the last time we do Pro League like this.
Probably, yeah.
Feels that way.
Upper management not been happy with the KPIs. Too many people going to Face It Watch, where you can watch without the casters. That's right. You sick of this already? I don't blame you. Go to Face It Watch.
Yeah, this is actually a marketing tool.
Pick your POVs.
By EFG to direct all of you to the Face It Watch platform. They just put these absolute clowns on the microphone.
Oh, okay.
He's got his bell rung.
He's not happy.
Ding, ding.
Just the one ding, actually.
That's the worst feeling. He's just like, why did that guy just shoot his Glock into the smoke?
I think the worst feeling is a full eco round having 35 seconds left on the clock and we are just now getting contact. That's probably a worse feeling.
I'm just enjoying the company, guys.
Lame.
Thank you. Clean business for G2. Sit up. Here comes the big round.
Well, this comeback is officially on, I guess we'd say at this point.
How do you define officially?
I think for me, it's like it's within 2. I think 2 is striking distance.
2 striking distance. Okay. All right. No, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
Yeah.
It's like in double digits as part of a comeback, at least when it was MR15. You know, that's when you'd start taking the comeback seriously.
Right.
Otherwise, it was all cosmetic, as Jacob Pimp Vinicky likes to label it. This is what in the business we would call a B-pop. Don't pop till you stop. I mean, once you pop, you can't stop. Can we use that catchphrase?
I don't know. That might be, yeah. I mean, I don't mind personally. Deep nade behind the smoke. Ooh, clears it. That's cool though. Molotov like stalls out the lurk play. That's all the ammunition, so he's going to reload. Molbs has a lot of love headed his way. Hunter's back in action with a double spray down. Bomb will be planted.
Nice clear on the wide angle, but it's still traded.
That's a sick peek from Exercise right off the back of that. Monacy coming up behind the smoke. Got Snacks here to activate him with the flashbang. Here it comes. Pop spotted one. He's got the clean headshot. And now they know where the last one is as well. Maka fired off his Galil and can't get it done.
Monacy's such a beast, man. He just comes coming for you. He's just running for you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Did you say gorilla, Jason, just then?
I think I did on accident. Fired his gorilla.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Hugo said condoms the other day.
I didn't actually. I said con, and then I stopped my word. And I wasn't going to say condoms, and then everyone presumed that's what I was going to say, but I was actually not going to say that word, nor did I say that word. Anyway, back to you.
I love how you took it so personally. Like, didn't say it.
I'll say it. I don't. That word is allowed. I just did. That word is allowed, guys. But you know, don't mischaracterize what I'm saying, Your Honor.
Don't put your condom in my mouth.
Fine, I'll take it off first then, Jason. If you want to feel the skin, that's your choice.
Jesus Christmas.
Weirdo.
Again, last season, going all out.
Let's at least go out with a bang, guys. Leave nothing unsaid. Well, maybe there are some things we should.
There are some things. Yeah.
Chad, what's the 3 words you can't say on there? You know.
We can't make any jokes about...
I'll stop right there, Chad. I don't think you should talk about that subject. That's a bit touchy.
As the adults in the room, I think...
We can't make jokes about EG.
Actually, not
they get upset. They really get upset.
We found that out season 1.
Guys, stop talking about EG. Just don't talk about them. Pretend they're not here.
Oh, good job from Nico. Little tricky fight coming out of the smoke. Exercise going to try and pick up some of the pressure alone in A main, peering in towards Snacks.
Savaging the gun round now. Aggression through a connector. They'll grab another back. That's 2 in the dirt for 3D Max. G2 looking to tie things up 9-9. Another reaggress. The CT's combing forward. A main called clear. Exercise on the back pedal. 30 seconds on the clock. Has to be the B finish. Maka transitioning over to Lucky, and maybe it's been called off. Maybe, just maybe, it'll be a save.
Maybe, just maybe. And yeah, feels that way, Chad. You are dead on right now. Oh, no
Don't call me
chance.
maybe.
Hey, I just met you.
This is crazy.
Oh, that's a whiff.
Don't hunt me, maybe.
G2 say fine. They go back to their spawn as well. Monacy's, of course, re-peeking.
We're all tied up. We've got our game on our hands, as Hugo likes to say.
This one is a game, and our hands are full of it right now. 9-9. And this is why I said at 8-4, I'm not willing to write anyone off, because it's Counter-Strike. Anyone can win.
Yeah, this is why at 8-4 I said 13-10 for G2.
That's the hard-hitting analysis that we need, gentlemen. So
Yeah.
where is the 10th coming, Jason? Is it now off the back of the tactical timeout with Wazink on the mic?
It's going to be when G2 gets to 11.
Okay.
And then 3D Max is going to win 1. And then G2 is going to win the last 2.
They close with the final 2. Well, 3D Max have shoved all in. They've gone behind the saves, a Mac 10 and another Galil as the investments are concerned. G2 now have a bit of a bank working on their CT side, residual cash for purchases of their own. Locking horns. This could be one of the defining rounds of the first map of this series.
That set it up beautifully. Really well done. Here we go. Round 19. Slow, calculated, default opening from 3D Max. That's a beefy nade.
Is it a flat one, though, or is it like a sausage?
Come on. I thought we moved past this, guys. We're better than this.
No, we're not.
True.
We're not.
I hate that you're right.
Pretty passive setup from G2. Nobody middle.
Your Jason Rogan came out today, Hugo.
Yeah.
Did you check that out?
I did see
You mean
it.
Steven Stevenson?
Were you proud?
Not as good as my last, but, you know.
Can't all be winners.
Yeah, we'll get there. I like the accent.
The accent was really good. All right, well, mid control behind a little bit of utility. Nico's still watching the gap.
Just going to turn into an ace split.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Tell me what you really think.
Well, with Nico shifting over to the B bomb site, I wonder if they would get aggressive and clear outside B main, but they've elected to go towards dark.
There's been no pressure. Snack still had a smoke. He's just used that. And he's got a molly in his back pocket as well. So there's still a block potential available. Here we go.
Good dodge. Monacy's got the angle. What? That says no scope. How does that say no scope? Is that a bug? Is that real? Where are we? Monacy's dead. There's still another player. Snacks pushed in main. They've got to know. They've got to guess. Surely, as Monacy was the guy who goes down, Snacks tries to go forward and find this kill. It's a nice clear, but surely he's not going to check this. And he's missed the timing completely. Now they go and crunch together. Meanwhile, G2 grouping up in the middle. Snacks. He's baiting for his teammate, though. Snacks, can he get one? Nothing done. Now G2 might just have to call it. No kills are being given off this boost, and the time is already halfway gone. Oh, what a repause for Exercise to get tucked in like that in the water. That's the round-winning move.
I can't believe he didn't go for the kill himself.
What, like when you mean...
Well, he spotted Snacks and he baited for his teammate. I would have just said, hey, man, just can you not die? This is my kill.
Stay alive, don't peek. He'll never expect it. I mean, the reposition is just so smart, too, because his teammates see nothing in the bomb site. They had already taken down Monacy. Tucking yourself in like that is crazy.
Was that a no-scope then? What happened?
No, it was not a no-scope.
But why the kill feed say it was?
I don't know. Maybe we can get it on the replay?
Scope, click. I don't see how that is no-scope.
No, it was not a no-scope. I think that's just that's an error. That's a game error.
Maybe get Valve on the phone, Hugo.
I did see
Clip that round for him.
That's one of the results of subtick, right? There's a couple of moments in this, not in this specific game, but in the game where if two people like hold the defuse at the same time, sometimes you both get the like the noise that you're on the defuse, but only one of them goes through. Another example, I saw a clip on Reddit the other day. Someone was in Nuke Heaven and they fell off.
0 HP.
They fell off as the round ended and they were on 0 HP and then the round reset and they survived. So it's like, that's like to me, an effective sub-tick, right? It's like, that's about
what our
as deep
idiot
as I
brains
can
are
get.
saying, yes.
As deep as I can get on
so
my understanding.
Monacy's so fast on the op, he actually screwed up the sub-tick for that one moment in time.
It's not ready for him.
What you see is what you get.
In Counter-Strike, sub-tick matters.
All right, well, this has been quite the tussle. Big moments from Gravity, who's cooled off a little bit. Jocko's been the hero. Monacy getting burnt right down. What was he up to?
There were 2 Molotovs. I think the smoke only extinguished 1.
Yeah, Nico was eating a molly as well.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Honestly, spent most of this half blind. It's been some really nice flashes from 3D Max.
This is a problem though too. Like they have so much, but they have control of A main and G2 knows it. They have control of mid and double doors and G2 knows it. This is so much pressure on the A bomb site, and with the player down, they really don't want to cheat anyone over. This is a really tough scenario.
I don't really know the way out of this. You might just have to gamble, stack a site, and hope that you picked correctly. 3D Max are definitely prying for an A split.
Or you go passive on the A bomb site and play retake.
They're going to clear mid with 3.
Okay. Well, let's see how they do. The 2 players very, very deep. You're going to have to really go hunting for this if you want it.
Gravity's low enough, though. I feel like Snacks has a chance here. Oh, very quick shot coming through. Monacy needs the same. He needs even more on his own. He knows he's being split, giving it up completely for the save. They've got a bit of money. They've got Nico on 8 grand.
Damn, that pressure. Giving away the opener. I think there was some frustrations. I looked over, I saw Nico had flipped his mic up, so maybe he was yelling into the void at that point. Because this is the opening exchange. We saw it from Monacy's POV. Nico trying to play ahead. Yeah, that's a guy that looks like he feels like he should have had that kill, and then everything just falls apart with the mid-reaggress. So great round there from Gravity. So some impactful moments from him. Obviously, the pistol round in the first half, in case you missed it. Diffused within the smoke, hit a 1-on-2 situation. Also had the Tower of Doom over towards the B bomb site where he dropped off, got that multi-kill.
Triple kill, yeah.
Yeah, even one was mid-air.
They've had a little bit of luck go their way, but I mean, since then they've deserved everything. They also won like a low buy round against a full buy of G2. They've played good Counter-Strike here.
Util has been the sickest part on this T side, right? Like G2 are keeping it very basic. They're going for a lot of B pops, right? If we think about that first half on their T side, 3D Max are using mid very well. They're trading peaks in A main. Think about that round where they clear out Snacks. They're doing a lot of A splits. They're not rushing it.
Doing a lot of things really well.
Yeah.
Strong
punish the reaggro.
Fundamentals out of 3D Max.
Here we go. They can win the game right now. Obviously, G2 can buy up both rounds, but this is going to be their best of the 2. 3D Max maybe looking to speed up the pace.
The site's open. It's completely free. It's completely free.
Well, not anymore. Monacy's here. Papa's home. Oh,
this is so much pressure, though.
I can't believe that put out the Molotov. Didn't look like it was going to for a second. Monacy fighting with everything. Still taking peaks, taken down. But here comes the swing from the rifles.
This is crazy.
3D Max is ready. And Malbs comes out on top. It's a 3-on-1 now as Nico steps up to the plate. And all we've got left is Maka and his AWP.
Oh, the nade's done the work, though. Malbs is low. Orp kind of takes that out of the conversation. They know where he was because he's lobbed that out of his hands. Has the time, though. He can just sit, let this sink in, maybe force an over-rotation from G2.
I don't think anyone from G2 is going to peek this one. This one is very much a don't even look scenario. Maka gonna have no options as he swings in. 45 seconds. Molotov gonna force him into the open. The swing, the dink from Malbs. Hunter cleans it up, and G2 still fighting back.
Really has been Malbs and Hunter last alive a lot, hasn't it? Or at least it's felt that way of that combination.
Well, G2 had that emphasis at the B-bomb side. It feels like 3D Max is finding so much success in middle and A main that they're just like, let's just finish.
Are they trying to exploit Snacks?
Maybe. I think part of it is just, again, they've been able to get mid so frequently, it feels like.
What was that conversation that's being had there?
I don't know, but everyone's smiling and laughing.
My flash was, I don't know, yeah, I didn't catch it. aggressive start for Monacy. Knows A has just been their goal round after round. Will 3D Max change what has typically been working?
I feel in this setup, Snacks should be anti, shouldn't he? Because Monacy has the line. There we go.
Well, we've seen Snacks not turn back post anti-flash.
Some would say the most critical part of playing anti-flash.
Yeah, that is kind of the whole point, even. It's like, don't worry, they can't blind me. Yes, Snacks, but they can shoot you. And here's those double mid-mollies that have just been knocking Nico out of this position. He's going to retreat, try and jiggle from the camera, try and buy a bit more time for his util pull. And out it goes. So mid is occupied for now. That's an aggressive walk for Snacks. It's still exercise, but he's a little late to Rugs right now. This AWP can catch him in the legs. It does hit the shot. Snacks is a dead man walking, and he is finished off. So perfect beginning for 3D Max. This could not have gone better. The only danger is the time. 40 seconds and a re-smoke, and look who it is in the middle of the site.
And look what's happening, another A split. They've already picked off the push from the A defender, and they're like, all right, let's come at it. Let's see if Monacy can take us on. Another great flashbang. They've gotten past his angle. Monacy, you got to fight for your life. And G2, this defense once again crumbled. Access to middle, and just waltzing into the A bomb site over and over again.
I feel like Monacy in this CT side hasn't had a chance to take his first shot without being blinded instantly. Like his first line is always the one where the flash hits, and then okay, he either re-peaks or he re-pauses, but that first flash 3D Max throw to break Monacy has worked every single time. Despite that, he still won them some rounds. But this has been a masterclass on the T side.
This setup, though, like, the A bomb site is quite tough to hold. So having Snacks there who is clearly struggling, right? And it's not that they haven't been trying to help him out. You've obviously had the likes of Monacy over there with the AWP or Nico on the leash from middle as well. The problem is, you need to be able to win those duels or make A main somewhat scary, and they're not even playing within A main. So
it feels like they don't really know how to play it right now. Like, I feel like...
But is that on Snacks because they keep losing middle as well? So then he has to push, and he's getting caught pushing. But he's not losing fights early. So it's like, it's strange at the moment, the way that this is falling apart.
That was like the first round Snacks tried to do something really proactive at the A bomb site, and just it's just straight up punished for it.
And to be honest, if he's a second later on that, or even maybe a second earlier, he probably either gets a kill or he doesn't get spotted, and he can wait there, he can hear exercise come down. It's a really awkward timing. I like that he tried to do something, but yeah, just timing gets the better of him. And look at G2's dismal investment here against a map point on 3D Max's pick. It's looking very good for 3D Max. And I mean, they've done their homework. They know G2 like to do that Monacy AWP boost peak at B. They haven't holding for it.
They haven't even thrown any utility out 3D Max. Everyone has full nades still. Like, they haven't thrown a single smoke early. They haven't thrown a single flashbang for anything. They're very content to let this first round from G2 just fade away, as they don't do anything fast-paced.
I think as well, G2 have such a limited amount of data on this map. They have only played it once, I think, with Snacks and Malbs.
Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Less than ideal.
Suboptimal.
Well, Nico working with Hunter to hold on towards middle. Let's see if this reclear works. Nico looks like he wants to work up the courage. Flashbang in, grab. Oh my god, dude. What a beast.
Crazy shot. They can't even trade him, not for free.
Oh
what
my
the
God.
for gravity? Oh, he is a law of nature, and this is an easy win for 3D Max at the end of the game. 13-10, a brutal, bloody round, as they came through with a dominant first half as well. G2 a spark of life in the middle of their CT side, but it all comes crumbling down.
Hey, come to me. Come close to me and pick
coming,
up me.
coming.
One more, probably. Yeah, one more. He's close to me. Come pick.
I'll
3.
pick off you.
Nice. Last guy is B player.
Yeah.
Let me and Mario search a bit.
Yeah.
Come. I just this one. I'm picking heaven.
I'm with you.
I don't see heaven.
Should be.
Watch out, 3 aggression mid.
Yeah, I'm holding.
You should be doing that. You hold like deep mythical, right? Breaks
No,
that.
no. That's mid player, guys.
Side.
Last 2 B players.
Last side. Dead. Break last.
Bricks.
I'm out B.
I'm rushing pop, guys. Planting for CT.
He's mid.
Where?
Mid, he mollied window.
He's mid still. Coming, temple.
I hold temple.
Temple. I'm behind him.
Nice! Nice, guys.
Nice. Fine. I'll be.
4 LB. 4 LB. 4.
More.
Nice. I'm rushing CT.
Planting and B lobby.
I'm gonna have a flash for you.
Nice. Give me 2 boys.
Side and B lobby.
I can flash soon.
I think he went to
Wait.
Yakindar. Nothing dark, guys.
Wait. Can you pre-flash? Right side. Do it.
Flashing now. I'm doing HA Yakindar.
Backside.
Side Yakindar.
I'm pushing from left.
Nice! Oh my god, bro. Nice, Nicola. Nice skills, guys.
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up.
But you're back in form, mate. What's going on?
I don't know. It just feels good.
Yeah, but in the beginning, you were like, CS2 sucks. This is a game for donkeys. You didn't say that, but that's what you're thinking.
I mean, no, I definitely got better, but I just feel like I got used to the game. I don't know. But actually, it all started feeling better here in Malta when I played last Pro League. So hopefully I can keep up the form for this event as well. But overall, I feel better, not just by playing, but also in the team and everything. So it's good so far.
Okay, nice. So it's all positive vibes going into things. Because Malbs was just talking about last time here at Pro League. He had some positive memories to remember, but now he's on your team.
Yeah, I just told him like he was sitting here when he played the first time against us when he destroyed us. So yeah, happy to have him on the team. He's insane.
How are things going for you guys? Because obviously Cologne, you make it to the playoffs, but the playoffs didn't go as planned. That interview you had, I was like, man, it looks like Nico just saw a fucking ghost.
Man, I feel like you repeated this so many times.
Don't watch all my content, man. Come on.
No, I mean, obviously I felt bad after Maus. I felt even worse like after watching how we played, but also how they played. I felt like we had to do better than what we have showed in Cologne or in playoffs specifically, because I don't feel like they played that good, honestly. I feel like they were forcing some of the things which we couldn't really punish. But again, I think we're a new team. It's the first time we played on the stage as well, so I think there were some nerves as a team. So it's something that we discussed, and I think it's gonna get better. But I mean, overall, I think ever since we got this roster together, I think we have showed some good signs. I think obviously, I mean, I feel like I always say it often, our high is very high, but obviously we need to work on our low. And I think this is a good event for us to like kind of establish our level, to see where we actually are, and especially playing against some of the teams that we should win. So it's important that we actually, you know, I don't want to say go in the playoffs comfortably, but I think it's important to win those games to establish ourselves.
All right, and obviously Snapchat got banned recently, but we don't need to talk about that. What about the jump throw stuff? How are you feeling about that?
I mean, for me, like those features are. There is nothing really like I can do about it. You know, I think we just have to get used to how it is, and everyone is impacted the same way, I would say.
Who's missing the most smokes on the team?
Who is missing the most smokes on the team? Actually, maybe like first day was a bit rough for everyone, I would say, but I think we all got used to it quite fast. I think they're still way more accurate than they were in CSGO, so that's a good thing. I feel like even though you don't, like in CSGO, sometimes when you press all the keys at the same time, it still doesn't go the same way always, but I feel like in CS2, it's actually pretty accurate. So I don't think we have too many issues with throwing the smokes. I guess the only issue is just the double click W jump throw. That's probably the hardest one, but I guess it's fine.
Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
Does it so well. Everybody? With everyone. Look, again. Again?
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my op is gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Not bad.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
A glimpse of glory is all it takes.
Lovely flash, perfectly placed, and he's going to pick himself up 2 here. 3 for Happy.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
Go, free smoke, game time, we score.
First rule of Pro League is you do not talk about Pro League.
I think this is too short.
That's what she said.
The challenge for number 1.
Oh, you sick, twisted bastard! I hope they lock you up! Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, Jesus!
It's okay to be scared, confused, but we need you to help us understand. How did this crosshair get on your computer? Your little brother, perhaps? Crosshair, we can work with you on. Get it down to a misdemeanor. But this? Do you have any idea what they do to people inside with a view model like this? But still, if you talk to us, we can help you. You sick bastard! They just finished checking PC. There's more. How could you? How could you keep those 180 hertz in prison for all those years? Torture your FPS! But that's not all, is it? You twisted fuck. This kid's been playing on black bars. Black bars? That's normal. What am I looking at? Rotate the page. He's been playing on fucking IMAX.
And it was pretty good.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
You know what? Our inferno is so clean.
Does your moisturizer suit your narrative? Why should age determine expectation? Save your skin with the all-new Potential, a skincare range by Res Valley. Potential defends against the 4 symptoms of underachievement. Why be a future star for just a year when you can be a future star forever?
Fuck no.
Listen, I call for Alex when he's joking. I communicate for wonderful. I simplify the stats for GL and motivate him.
Did you feel smarter when you had more hair?
Never trusted it.
I'll take it.
Should be us. Ut gröten i halsen och prata.
We all remember what happened to Liquid.
So I hope that we used every stupid shit we had. Sorry, you can cut it or not.
I don't think we have space to be our own anyway. Look around you, Johnson.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can this move any fucking faster?
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
I asked you for one thing. One simple thing. Why do people think that I'm you?
Lost our luggage, our Air Berlin did, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend. Look at those sausage links just strolling into the studio, ready to go. That's the last one. That's the last one. That's done now. Chad's not here. The entire environment's changed. We brought Harry in.
Yeah, so that means
notoriously doesn't like sausage at all.
True, we're going to be a lot more serious now because obviously we've got big, major final caster Harry Russell on the mic. Big fan.
Yeah, what up?
Pleasure to have you here.
Cheers, boys. Mate, that first map was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I think it was 3D Max coming through with the big dub. I got most of it. We were filming some stuff, but I caught most of it.
Love to hear it, Harry. What did you have today? What was your no sausage patty? What did you have? Bit of some beans, some ravioli.
I've not had anything yet.
Oh, of course, a little fast going till 6 p.m.
The tactical fast has been deployed.
Okay. Let your body eat itself. I think that's how that works.
Don't worry. It's a whole 3-course meal going on. Here we are. 3D Max. Never mind 3-course meal. Take it on. G2. And that's G2.
And we've had the starter of Anubis.
I might have elongated a little bit. You know, if I was going to, it would have been like a G2.
Oh, that would have been so good on the timing.
I know,
the first kill.
This is like the main course. We've had the Anubis starter. We've got the dessert of Nuke. Let's really tuck in here. get your proteins, get your carbs.
Starter was like a nice surprising, flavor to it. There's some good texture.
Oh, yeah.
Like you got caught off guard by how
It was
much
one
you
of those
enjoyed the starter.
starters like where it's been bought out and by the name you weren't expecting it to
Right.
like really pop, but then it did, and you
It
ate
did.
it and you're like, damn, all right.
You're like, I should order that again at some point in the future. This is a little bit more maybe of a palate cleanser, I think, here on Ancient.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, ready for the next course?
The dessert, of course, cream pie. What else?
We've really got some constants we keep going back to. 4 players saving in the pistol round. Not
3
going
players
for the retake.
saving in the pistol
3
round.
players now saving in the pistol round.
And hold your thought for a second because 2 players saving in the pistol round.
Okay.
My rule is either save or don't. I don't like the. You know what I mean by that?
That is a good rule.
You know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I do.
Save or don't save. Don't half-ass a save because then you're going to lose it.
Well, the idea of going for exit kills on a pistol round seems a little insane. Like I understand it to an extent.
Yeah, you're going to get more value from living.
Here we go, round 2.
But I'll say this.
Okay.
If you kill them,
Yeah.
you lower the number of AKs with util coming out in this first round.
Valid
If
point.
you were then planning on force buying, which 3D Max have, you don't want to be up against AKs.
It's that tug
If you
of
can
war.
avoid it.
Okay, can I have a counter to your counter?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, well, I'm just saying if you were going to force buy in the next round, you'd like some of those free upgrades to head
Yeah, but I
armor.
think,
Those cheap upgrades,
you
I should say.
believe, like, okay, we can kill them, surely. Like,
Okay.
you can't be like, we're all going to die if we try and fight them, because then you've already lost the game.
You can. Sometimes that moment of reality check, though, is a nice thing to have.
Malbs, here he is.
This is terrifying.
Arguably the best player.
Ever or right now or in
On
the server
G2.
or... I don't think he's even the best player on G2.
Real talk, on Ancient, he might actually be G2's best player.
He is
For
crazy.
whatever reason on this map, he's got the entry factor down to a science.
Dude, I am the world's perhaps biggest Malbs fan.
Premier authority on Malbs.
Yeah.
We've been with him ever since the beginning, Harry.
We have?
He was the only guy. He was the only guy who would give interviews during the COVID era on
Like when he was on Team One.
They didn't want to speak English, or rather to us, more likely. And so
But
we just
Malbs
kept,
was there.
We had
and
Malbs
so
every
we
day.
would speak to Malbs daily.
Daily Malbs check-in. Hi Malbs, spoke to you yesterday. You were feeling good. Are you still feeling good? Yes, you are.
Yeah,
All
Malbs,
right.
I've taken these 24 hours to come up with some new questions for the 4th
We never
interview this
had
week.
any good questions.
Sure.
When we were at Cologne, I met Malbs in person.
I remember this. Yeah.
And
Go on,
I
then.
was so excited to actually see him. I didn't know how to react. I was kind of
God,
fanboying.
I know this one. Yeah.
And we got like stuck in the elevator together for a bit because they were really slow.
Yeah.
And I was trying to speak to him, but I was really nervous because I'm a huge Malbs fan. It's not even a bit, I actually just am. And, I just said to him, how are you so good, man? That was the first thing I said. I finally plucked up the courage. And then he just kind of looked at me and I was like, oh, he's going to say something. And then he just sighed and I was like, okay. Maybe he didn't hear me. And then he said man, it's so warm today. And I was like, yeah, it is. He's right. It is warm today.
Did he think you said something else? Or did he just not want to converse?
I think it was the day they took the L. So
maybe got him in a bad
maybe
mood.
just
So saying
bad
how are you
timing.
so good after he lost the game?
Yeah, but I meant it earnestly. I wasn't
I believe you.
As a general concept, not so much that day.
Everyone has off days.
Not here. We don't have a day off. 3 weeks straight, baby. We go again.
Run it back. Well, this is a nice little save for Joko, an AK-47. Now, as Hugo told us, you either save or you don't save.
I
So you can
think
see
this
he's
is-
not going for exit
this.
kills.
This is a save. You're about as he doesn't want to set B doors. That's the obvious spot. So he's in a bit of an unorthodox. He's still at risk, but he's playing it smart. You can see they're clearing B right now. So this is a good spot to save. If he dies, it's not his fault. But he lives.
Apparently, Dinko told that story yesterday, which is
Really?
good because he was there. He saw it.
Oh, he didn't say anything though. He just let you kind of.
He just let me kind of take the L on that one. Hold this L.
That sounds like Dinko.
You got to hold 2 L's to make a W.
Well, no, I'm good. Yeah, he's never left me hanging like that, so maybe it's like a personal thing with Harry.
That would make sense, actually.
Although,
but Jason, if you could say one thing about Dinko, knowing that he doesn't have a microphone right now.
Yeah, do it.
What was?
Yeah. When you frame the question like that, I've only got one answer.
All right, here it is. The big buy that everyone's been waiting for. 3D Max. Donning the rifles now as G2 try to walk up through main, but Exercise lies in wait.
Oh, the jump.
Awkward jump for Moneshi.
Oh, he got another one.
Nico even out of the round as well. It's Hunter. Has to deliver just the one and done as that smoke's down. He can't go through. So back to the drawing board here for G2.
I can't believe he got a double.
Yeah, that little tap on Nico. Nico had some frustrating rounds back on Anubis as well. His frustration level is probably very, very high at the moment.
It's a great position, and he's not playing yet. Malbs is the master of the mid lurk.
3D Max loves these CT shifts into pushing and getting information and gaining map control. This one's a little bit dangerous because Malbs has a really strong position right outside red. If they keep pushing, Malbs has moved forward.
I don't think he'll turn around here.
I don't think he would either. Hunter.
He shot from Donut. He just threw the round. Unfortunate, but he did see Hunter, so that's really screwed the whole round up for 3D Max. Shot without a guaranteed kill. They're going into the stack.
Oh, no.
30 seconds. They're both here. They have no idea. The Maka is at the back of the Donut. They'll come for the clear. Malb saves the day.
Let's go.
Whew.
Let's fucking go.
Push something like that, guys. There was gonna be more on the side.
Okay, heard Nico there. If they push something like that, there's going to be more on the site.
Yeah,
okay. He's done his research. He's talking.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong. He was. I mean, it probably felt very obvious to hear him say it in that situation when they did just push into that and found the other players at the bomb site.
Yeah, kind of the hindsight call of the round, but
it sounded great though.
Make that call during the round. Let's see.
Could you have told us ahead of time, maybe?
But they still checked. They didn't swing. They didn't knife out. They swung for the kill there. So
you're right though. That little premature shot from Donut though towards Hunter just screwed everything on that push.
Jumpy.
Hey, Jason.
What's up, Harry?
Can you crack that big old monster fridge open in your left and
Absolutely.
grab me one of them
Which
bad
one
boys?
would you like?
Oh, I'll take the one at the top.
Okay, that would be the zero sugar standard normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zero sugar standard normal.
Is that the official branding?
I think it is. There's also
nothing just happened. Everything's fine. There you go. That's what I was trying to capture. Cracking that cold one open with the boys. Getting ready for the big 3D Max G. Well, I mean, not getting ready. It's kind of already happening. But
now I want a monster.
Yeah, get one going. Jason, come on. Monsters for everyone.
A couple of 6 p.m. monsters.
Yeah, anyone watching at home on one? We'll crack one open for y'all as well.
Yeah, just put it in chat. We'll bring it. We'll open one for everyone.
We're not being paid for this. We're doing that out of love of the game.
Yeah, that is tasty.
They do taste great.
Oh, hello? Back sucks. Exercise, can't believe he just did that. In a live game, we were all watching and we all saw it.
He's like, oh God, just throw the crosshair somewhere else.
All right, Nico, let's see. As he toggled on in the timeout. Walking up, gonna have to get past the Maka AWP, and that's easier said than done.
But when there's one, there's often more, as Nico will let us know. So let's go to the other side.
It'd be funny if they did that now.
They're all going red.
Right up the gut. Through
Snacks
middle.
first, that's smart.
Yep. Give some good spacing for that low HP player as well. Give yourself some time to be ready for the fight. There's the jump.
What? He never... Oh, he saw the third player, but the first two, yeah. The first two actually made it past, so he only saw one. That's why they're still frozen. They don't know where the other two are. The nades will make it clear. The bomb plant comes in.
All right, Hugo, save master. Are you saving here?
Yes. No kits.
No kits.
Too far.
One smoke, no flashes.
Too far. Simply too far. That's a good save. They came in with a force buy with an AWP and like 1 or 2 rifles, so...
Yeah, this is not the worst eventuality of this round. They even picked up an AK-47 off the back of it.
G2 are in full control of this game.
Yeah. I think we're getting that third map, boys.
We were never in doubt. We always knew.
Nuke is the decider.
Yeah, that was the dessert, I remember.
Yeah. What was that again?
Oh, cream pie.
Yeah.
Cream pies.
I think we can do it. They're still cleaning up the last one.
It's actually clean now, so we
It's
can
clean now? Oh,
whack
good.
another one in.
I do love that. The fact that you guys did it in the studio is so good, because last season, the whole reason that we couldn't do it was that we needed the studio to not be covered in cream pie.
Yeah.
But day one of season 20, it just, how the times have
We'd all
changed.
forgotten about that rule.
We're going out with a bang, Harry. Our last season of Pro League ever.
The last time the inmates run the asylum.
Yes, true. It works so well at Stanford.
I thought you said Stansted, like the airport.
Yeah, yes. It's actually bloody crooks in that airport.
Oh,
charging me for my extra luggage.
Nika's aware of the push now over the smoke, looking for gravity. Nice shot from Maka. And before Nico gets a chance to kind of quell this little push forward, they've already lost a second player. So this round is no joy for G2. They might just end up saving this, to be honest. I mean, what do you do at this point? The only option is just to wrap her back around and try and just walk up the B ramp?
Might be all they're left with. Oh, we were in sync
I was gonna
there,
say the
Brady.
same
Come
thing,
on
Harry.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to hang out sometime?
Sure.
How about right now?
Let's hold hands for this round. Come on. Okay. Well, you got such huge hands. Right, G2.
Good one.
Gonna start to lean up towards the ramp now. Nico. Tip of the spear, baby. Here he is.
Ramp smoke.
Yeah.
Learn that one.
It's a goodie. Nico looking for a clean entry. It has to be a clean entry, and that is it for Nico. 30 seconds, space taken. He doesn't know. There's another player. Gravity with the trade, and the molly on the bomb.
Honestly's going to back on out of there, but Malbs. Oh, that's an awkward flash. Blinded by it, but able to regain control. Modesty and Malbs battle back in. Both players low. Exercise on a lengthy flank around through the back line. And right now they're waiting to give him a bit of room to try and make this play, but that's going to waste time on the bomb. Exercise, if he can open up. Now it's all eyes on Malbs. 6 HP, one shot would end him here, and Exercise is going to take it over the line. So finally, 3D Max get on the board.
That was so dangerous, though. Yeah. That was so dangerous. 3v5, you kill 3. That's actually not a bad round from G2, all things considered. They'll be pleased with how that one turned out, considering where it began. But still, first round on the board for 3D Max. Up in hand, plenty of money.
Okay, is there any bigger knock to your confidence than when you've just held hands with your best friend, and then when you let go, he starts like wiping it on his thigh?
It changes the whole relationship, doesn't it?
Sweaty hands, bro.
Well, I was nervous, man. I'm holding hands with the guy who cast the major grand final.
That is true.
It's condensation. It wasn't sweat.
No, okay, sorry. There was...
And those hands are huge, and so the whole time I was thinking, I hope he doesn't think my hands are tiny. Which he probably does.
He's got to be used to it by now.
They're just a bit wet.
Everyone's hands are tiny.
B-pop. B-pop. Watch out, it's a B-pop. We're changing the subject. They're going, Jason. They're running in.
Oh, it's the B-pop. Maka at the default boxes. Well done with the op, but nowhere to go. Flames in front, Malbs behind. It's the worst sandwich to be part of. Gravity inside of that smoke, going to be ready and waiting, but all of his teammates are falling.
Well, not all of them. There are 2 more. I'm in the cave. Considering the swing on the reload, he gets that kill. They've got a couple of smokes. Get one down on the ramp, another on the bomb. Maybe you're cooking, but wait, they have nades for the post plant, and they can wallbang from both sides. This could go very, very wrong. The nades go out. The spam connects. A lot of damage done, but there's still more damage to do. There's still another player trying to stick, jumping through the smoke. Modesty. Oh, he's on it. The knife will save the round. That is absolutely mental. I love that post plant for G2. It's anything but comfortable.
You love it.
It's entertaining.
You like the chaos.
That's what we're here for.
Again, good openers from Malbs into this B-bomb site. You know, these these plants for like the dual spam always make me so nervous when I watch teams set them up.
Yep. And it's so out of your control as well. Like, if you're CT, you're hoping for luck. That's all you can do, really.
Yeah.
You're hoping they miss. Pretty hard to miss.
I need you to do that soundbite every time there's a B-pop. I don't even care.
I'll just interrupt.
B-pop,
Yeah, just-
B-pop.
like 3 of them.
Kind of had like a Lieutenant Dan ice cream sort of vibe.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Ice cream,
B-pop.
Lieutenant Dan. Ice
B-pop,
cream.
Lieutenant Dan. Your legs.
Oh, no.
They got cooked shrimp, shrimp boils,
Shrimp soup, shrimp
flat
gumbo.
shrimp, shrimp sausage,
Shrimp patties.
Shrimp fried rice. Y'all
telling me a
shrimp fried this rice.
B-pop, Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, here we go again. No, he's got it.
Oh, it's Hunter who got
wasn't
that,
him,
so we don't have to
yeah.
get that excited, but come on. Come on now, this is getting ridiculous.
G2 just abusing this map at the moment. They got complete control everywhere. Another save for 3D Max. G2's hunting now as well, getting thirsty. They're tired of all these saves. They want these weapons taken away. Make the next few rounds a little bit easier. No cash left for 3D Max. Shadow shows, Malb still wins the fight. One more boosted up. Exercise should be into safety. Same with Maka, not quite, but he wins the fight. And that's it.
Correct.
This is a really good look at a G2 though, isn't it?
Yeah, very positive. Maybe
He
too
looks so
positive.
excited to say that.
I don't know, we're just all thinking it's 7-1 up.
It's going
7-1, 7-1 up. Come on, G2, keep it going. Fuck it, B-pop again, let's go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Run it back, boys.
No, they're going somewhere else, it's Joe, but this round, 3D Max, congrats, they've done it.
G2 are sick of these gamble stacks and these re-aggros, so they're just like, if they can't play the mid-round, they can't win in the mid-round. 3D Max have to move the mid-round to the early round,
Look
and
how
so
much-
they push immediately on A main.
Look how much utility everyone's used. There's like no nades left at a minute and a half.
It's all on the gunfights.
And
They're coming in quick.
Oh, they just turned. That timing was just there to watch this flank. Oh, Hunter just looks away. Timing is horrible. But Monacy has an important trade down to 1 HP. And up towards Red Room with the op.
Can't believe Monacy gets that flick back. There's no one even covering this.
It could actually be not a B-pop per se.
This is
but
not a B-pop. They are
kind
in
of a
CT
kind of a
spawn.
B lean. Ooh. They lost Moneshi.
Might not realize everyone's here.
Oh, that one. I mean, sure, you know, you didn't get.
Dude,
you're gonna get the chance.
It's fine as long as
got
he
another
remains
chance.
frozen in position. They won't suspect this play. Lucky's just gonna disappear into Temple. So yeah, B split.
Oh, no one's even looking. 18 seconds. He's open. Gravity tucks in. They don't know about Joko either. Someone's got to kill someone, and Gravity will take 2 with him. Nice turn for Joko, who finishes off the round, and G2 will lose. Just
Man,
that one.
Those are tough positions to clear. You probably won't think about those
Double
positions
sight.
when you wrap around like that.
Team has Cave. You're like, where are they? They must be long. (7-2). Can 3X build a couple of rounds here at the end of their CT side, or will it be just a dominant game out of G2?
Ooh, hang on. Oh, this looks like a type of round we've seen before. Fast over towards B to open for Nico.
Yeah, they're like, guys, let's just go back to what was working, which is go get a
I
kill at
warned
the B
them,
bomb
didn't I?
site. Yeah,
I
you
said
did.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but they're trying to fix what ain't broken.
It's really a silly idea on their part.
Orp has been solid, but Monacy is
Oh, he's
waiting for
got
this
this.
push, and he actually got spotted. So, that spot, if anything, cancels Maka's push. You would have walked right into Monacy.
Good job, Nico. You had to get the info, didn't you? You just had to. You had to be the guy, didn't you? Monacy's saying, "I have ramp. I have ramp."
Bomb's still at the B bomb site. I think they're coming back. They want to force back anyone in Donut. They don't have a Molotov to flush them out, which is a little bit awkward. But they obviously want 3D Max to think they're going to aggress on this A bomb site. They might lose a lot trying to pull this off.
Great reaction from 3D Max. They just left me completely open. They're in the right place at the right time, and Lucky finds a double kill. That will send G2 back the other way. The bomb retreating through the spawn. 3D Max can still afford to play a retake in this round. They have a kit, they have a smoke, they have the numbers.
And now they're traversing across the middle of the map. They know it's clear, so they're going to be on a very, very fast flank. And actually, Hunter might get stopped. He might just get stopped clean. No, the look away, Lucky.
One more.
Oh, the bombs lose 20 seconds.
Monacy's been able to get past to go get that at least. 2 players coming up through middle. Monacy's going to get this bomb planted. Kind of told you where everyone is on the map right now. Nico looking back at ramp. Holds on for this aggression. Him and Monacy need to pick an angle. They want to try and take some space, have some ownership in this post plant. Nico saves Monacy's life there. So now they go fish. They go looking for even more gravity.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's such a sickly coordinated peek from Monacy and Nico, one inside the bomb site. Just I don't even know if that was communicated or just the understanding in the moment of like, I can double peek this with him.
That just feels like synergy of 2 of the best players in the world, and they probably didn't even say a word. And Nico just swings default off of Monacy's repos. So nice to watch these 2 in tandem.
Yeah, clean as you like.
Let's what? Just said let's.
He said let's go.
The go is ultra quiet.
Yeah, he did. He let it drop off after, like, really quickly. So I understand the mistake.
Go disappearing. Well, I remember it just like a year ago.
Nice.
He's on fire today. This is good. Hugo's all fired up. He's all fired up, man. I like it.
I saved so much energy with my Biden impression, and now that I have, it's oozing out of me. I have so much more energy. A rush. A pop.
Sharp as attack, you might say. Nico. First man in. Ooh, shooting little holes in the smoke, are they? Oh my god, look at Nico's pathing. He's running it deep.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice swing from Snacks, up to 5 kills on him. And G2 is in complete control. Maka is going to prioritize saving this AWP. So unless one of these M4s or the MP9 creates an opportunity, they're going to bail out very quickly. Next player to go down, if it's a 3D Max player, they're out of there.
Yeah, it couldn't just be a little flash in the pan entry. You needed gravity to be a constant there. As he swings on out, falls.
The op's done. He's already wrapped upon.
Yeah.
Peace.
It's Jova.
Peace. Trade too late, and exits all coming up for G2, so not much of a save, sadly, for 3D Max. They tried. Taz is having
Taz is so happy.
Yeah.
He's really happy right now.
I'll tell you what, you have to enjoy games like this as a coach.
Yeah.
You really have to, because
Surely.
you don't get to all that often. Like, this is one of those days where you show up and everything's working. First map, maybe not.
I was going to say.
There has been a map played. It didn't go well.
Oh, I just hit like the best stretch.
Yeah.
You know that feeling where you're doing it and it's like, oh, this is the one. This is the one where like my spine just severs. From where it feels so good. I'm about to split in half.
I'll take care of you in the home, Harry. Don't worry.
Mate,
I thought you were going to offer to split me in half. Mouse. Oh, he's so low on health, but he's so good. I almost hate watching him.
Should not.
Right, Monacy. Holding on so long. Wait, let's see if he gets given any more. But this is a really good half for G2. About to lock in double digits.
Malves, it's just like he's in the elevator with Harry. It's just so hot right now. 2 kills. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
That was a joke there. I mean, they want to save, but they don't know where's safe. G2 is still holding on the extremities.
Well, I like this. There's been so much love towards the B bomb site. Why not put your 2 players there in the final round? Just park them. Have some kind of a setup meant to stop this. Although nothing so far in this half has showed us that they can. And Mobs is going to be pushing into the A bomb sites.
And this is free for Snacks.
If he looks down.
Oh no, he's stepping.
Another premature shot.
Yeah, he wasn't even shooting.
It's not uncommon. It happens to everyone once in a while.
What would you... Oh, got it.
Okay, wait, don't.
Malves?
Oh, but he's
How
so
does he-
good. He's 4
Christ.
health, man.
Are we sure he's not snap tapping? That's so quick. Like, that counter strafe is... He's running forwards, and he cancels, and when he's getting swung.
The WS snap tap, that's crazy.
That's, like...
That's the hardest one to do.
Blood's got more fingers than me. And I've got apparently huge hands. I don't know.
I don't think you have a lot of fingers.
Okay, lock it out. 10-2. Domination from G2. Big smiles from Taz and the boys. As we get ready for a second half, maybe it'll be quick.
Trying to plant default things.
I beat two from behind.
Yes.
Later I push Mora.
Let's fight banana. Let's go. One more fast. CT crossed.
CT crossed.
You come going in front of the wall, okay? Let's be short together. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Sound. I happen. I just play 1v1. Play 1v1. Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
That was a real slick look into that little 2v3 from Nico and Moneshi.
And they did comment. They did set it up.
Probably better to talk. That does make sense, but it's so smooth, Jason.
Yeah, well, there was no comms on the flash over at ramp. They handled that situation really well just by intuition with each other. All right, towards the B-bomb side we go for this T-pist round. 4 players, 1 over in middle, just crossed over. That'd be Lucky. Are you feeling lucky today, Punk?
good reference. Let's find out.
That scared me, man. Why are you just staring me down now that you said that? All right, look, 3D Max, let's see. Are they feeling lucky? It's a B hit.
These are great. But for who?
It's looking good for 3D Max as they overwhelm Snacks. And now everything will be inverse. Bomb planted over at B. Peeking long, what does Macca see? It's one from the dualies. Can he get any more? Malbs thinks so as he knocks on the door. Peek out from long, but it's all gone so wrong. Just left a hunter.
And not for long.
Hey, even though we run long with longs, it's a bit of a kind of cheap. But anyway, look, here we are. 3D Max with a pistol round. And it all to play for. A little bit of hype coming in too.
Yeah, come on, believe, boys. Get at the worst, even if you don't win this map, get some bloody rounds, get some confidence, get some communication flowing, get ready for nuke. G2 have just delivered you a beating, but now you're on the T side, 3D Max. You're dictating the pace. Think about that Anubis T side. Think about that utility. It was phenomenal. What have you got?
It's your turn for the B pops.
B pop.
You kind of channeled the train spotting intro there. That's what it felt like.
Choose B. Choose an anti-eco. Choose winning the round with 5 players alive.
Can I ask you a question, Harry?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to say to the audience first, this is just a rumor, so don't take anything too far from this.
Okay.
But obviously, the rumor has been pumped out into the public that VP are looking to change Norbert, and I was just wondering, as your #1 pick of esports of all time, you have to imagine that's a bad move.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't work out last time they replaced him, did it?
True.
How many times can they replace Norbert and then realize, oh my god, we made a horrible mistake?
They won a major, they removed Norbert, they got bad. They added Norbert back in, they got good again.
Hold the phone, not with USBs. Not after all that excitement.
They then removed Norbert again and got Chiron, and then they played awfully. And you know what they did? They kicked Chiron mid-tournament. Who did they bring back? Jason, you're asking? You're wondering? It's Norbert. And you know what? They got good again until they added Electronic and they changed the leadership. And then suddenly, you know what? They're going to blame Norbert? Not on my watch, Jason.
No, you can't do that.
Not on my watch.
Not to one man. He can't be the scapegoat for everything over the course of 3 years.
Not the GOAT esports player of all time. He is the GOAT of all time.
VP have entered the NIP wheel.
Oh, I love that.
It's always
the new.
It's always
not
the
even
new
the new
guy,
but it's like it's just always the fifth man.
It's always
one guy's fault, and it's probably Norbert's fault.
Was it any of our problems? No, it's the 5th guy's problem.
That team is
bloody Pitt's fault, man. He's ruined it.
Oh, Michael, how dare you?
We had a good thing going till Pitt showed up here, and now all of a sudden it's bad.
Well, you got to channel
Maybe
that.
if we bring Alu in, that will fix
that
everything.
will change everything.
Who else went through that wheel?
Alu, Michael, Pitt. Rez and Draken came in a little bit later.
Ah, yes, that 1970s Oakland MVP,
Exactly.
Rez. Norbert 1 major, Nico 0.
Factually true.
Not wrong. Can't argue with the truth. Somewhere in chat, the scapegoat. It's really good.
He is the scapegoat.
That is really good.
Wow.
I'm saving that. Thank you, Baby Gap.
Did it feel ridiculous saying that out loud?
Yep, I was hoping for a better name, but
that's the bomb at the bottom of ramp, and 3 defenders inside the site. G2 is going to give it up, and 3D Max is on a recovery mission.
Oh, G2 are leaving. It's fine. Retake is fine. No kit, though. Honestly, he'll get a kill.
Surely you let the low HP player lead, right? Yeah, you do. That's an easy one.
Oh,
that
my
one's quite
God.
nice.
To Monacy, they're all low HP players in a way. In time. Just some of them aren't yet. And as Mac has finished off, Nico there to hold the line. 11-4. Things are really looking good for G2 right now. You got to feel good if you're them. Leading the way like this after getting bullied on Anubis to open up. Now you set the record straight here on Ancient with the promise of getting us onto Nuke.
Yeah, that round win is huge. That's set up the red carpet to be rolled out. If G2 win this one and 3D Max is out of cash, it's all over heading into the last round. So 3D Max, if you want to make a comeback happen, it all begins right. Meow.
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 Who let the dogs out?
Meow.
It's the face coach.
Wait.
Yo.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound the same. I understood what you were going for, but it'd be like meow.
Nuke is the third. The dessert on this 3-course extravaganza. Gentlemen, are you full yet?
No.
No?
No.
This was the palate cleanser.
This is the palate
Jason
cleanser.
was right.
The crab rangoon.
It's just got everything back to normal, right? Set it to square one.
What dish did you just describe?
Crab rangoon.
Yeah, but you said rangoon,
Rangoon.
Rangoon.
I don't know.
Rangoon.
I think if Harry says it, I think you'll get a better idea of how the word is.
Yeah. Bebop.
Here we go. Snacks, 1 kill from behind the smoke. He's going to push forward. Oh, stalls it out. Gets the frag. G2 is handling everything. Bomb can't get close to being planted. And this is all done. 3D Max going to head into what's probably the final round of this map with not a whole lot of money, not a whole lot of things to work with. Unless.
Here's a rumor I've been hearing that actually we only have 1 viewer and it's just them logged into a bunch of other accounts. And they might try prove that by like posting on all the different accounts the same thing just to like show it.
Right. This is the moment where they give away the game.
Yeah.
Don't spoil it, Harry. It's the KPIs, man.
I hope that's not the case, but maybe it'll happen. We'll have to see.
Shit.
Yeah, that's my reaction.
Is that it? Just shit.
Shit.
Fucking.
There was a little bit more right at the end. All right, Snacks. Oh, rushing into him. Team kill. Add on to Nico's spray down. Nice frag from Exercise, but these smokes are going to clear at some point. Molotov, utility to delay as much as possible. Modesty can't transfer over. He gets away. Hunter's going to come in towards long.
I believe in the Malves. 1v3. Cooking. On the long side. Fake step. Back he goes. Back again. Flash. Dodge. Malves. Peaked. 3D Max win a round with nothing.
With just Tech 9s. A nice fast B rush with the low econ pistols. They need 7 more of those.
On it with a team kill as well.
It's actually G2, I have to say. G2.
Oh, it's happening.
You got it? Is that
It's
a feel-good
out there.
moment for you? Does the power feel good?
The chat is destroyed for anyone trying. It's gone. Time of death, 6:38 p.m. on a 5th of September, warm kind of evening.
Yeah.
Are you going to try and talk to mobs at this event, do you think?
No.
You don't have the courage. The first one went
terrified,
so
bro.
badly.
It was like the worst.
How do you know he wasn't just as awkward as you? Maybe he was
No, that very
nervous.
much could have been it, but like, you know.
Then it's just not meant to be, is it?
Yeah, exactly. We tried. Thought they could have been... Because when I told everyone else that, they were like, no way, he's really nice. He speaks to everyone. I'm like, oh, God, that made me feel worse.
I think he misheard you, bro. We should set
might
a
have
record
misheard
straight.
me.
We should get you guys.
Yeah, when Harry told him, how are you so good, he thought he said, how are you finding the weather?
Yeah,
So
like,
that
how
was
are you so
probably how that
cold?
got-
And he was really confused. He's like, it's hot, man. It's really hot.
Oh, Nico with the deagle on B site Ancient.
Keep coping.
Oh. But Snacks with a USP on A site Ancient. Maybe there's something here.
I've seen him win a 1v5 with a USP before.
That is
To
true.
be fair. So don't count him out.
Okay, well. Round by round.
Let's open 3B. I want to play cave with Yano, guys.
3B with Nico starting cave.
I don't know what this new spam is, but...
They want you to do an Italian accent?
Yeah, I don't think I could, honestly. So no, I guess is the answer to that.
At least they asked.
I ain't looking to like completely... I know. The only one I could think to do would be like really over the top to the point where it's like straight up offensive.
Yeah, probably.
And Italians get enough flack, man. They're always getting flack for eating spaghetti and stuff, and I don't even think a lot of this is true. I mean, I'm sure they do eat spaghetti.
I eat spaghetti.
But so do I, exactly.
I am Italian.
How Italian?
I'm 3/4 Italian.
Three-quarters, Jason. Can you give me an Italian
3/4.
accent? Or an Italian, like a Boston Italian gangster American.
Boston Italian gangster
Kind of, you know
American.
what I mean? Like in the movies.
I'm really only Italian when I want to talk about how I make spaghetti and meatballs. I can't do the accent.
It's a shame.
I can't do any accents. I'm American.
I don't know. I think you're Falcons accent. What you talking
Exactly.
about?
You called it the Falcons accent.
I didn't even know. Yeah,
Why
Irish,
can't I make an accent if he can make an accent?
A conglomeration.
He makes an accent every day. I enjoyed the appearance of Hazard yesterday. That was a good time.
Yeah, don't think many people did, but
No, I think
it's
they
fine. You know, we threw something out there, so I
thought it was fun.
A swing and a miss.
You kept that up through an entire map, so what do you
was
have against
hard.
Italians?
No, it's nothing against. If anything, it's I respect Italians a little too much.
Oh, you're Scottish, actually. Technically, you are 51% Scottish.
Technically, on a technicality.
Well, Modesty ain't Scottish, but he is an Alper, and he's got the first kill. Takes the head off Joko, and Snacks adds in before going down. That just sets up Nico for a push, and all of a sudden, 3D Max is whittled down. Modesty not going to have another chance with the Alp as the smokes are up. He's going to wait patiently for his teammates to execute the flank.
Got to get that reload in, probably. Hunter's got great timing. There's the kill, and this might just be all said and done. 3D Max looking like they're going to nuke on the third map to see if they can close out this series or if G2 can bounce back 2-1. Let's roll that music, maybe, or let's cut me off, because I feel very uncomfortable right now, and you should too if you're a 3D Max fan, because that was dominant for G2 Esports.
Zero.
Donut.
Yeah.
Donut.
There's two more A guys. 100%. One
He's
B,
on
I
right.
think.
Shoulder pick. Jiggling.
Guys, go.
He's swing Donut. He's Donut. Behind Donut, guys.
Let's trade him. Trade left together.
He's behind Donut. 100%. One more. Watch out.
One more.
I'm not sure about
Nice round. That's the offer.
Yeah. I'm
smoke
gonna
as
jump
well.
here, okay? We can jump, he's not gonna kill. I'm coming, let's go away. I'll go first, you to the trade me, okay? Can Molly lobby after.
I'm Molly behind us. I'm Molly CD, guys.
I spotted the open. But he's backline. There's nothing K, boys.
I'm trying to smoke short, okay? Flashing long once.
Taking long. Dead.
One more long, dead.
Long dead.
Nice, 2v2 boys.
Julian, okay?
Do it. I pick up you, okay?
I do look short, yeah.
One long.
Short is smoked, Mario, just so you know.
Both there. I'll pick up you, Mario. Actually, I'm not sure if they're both there.
Yeah, it's both. Should be.
Okay. Behind banana.
Nice try.
Let's go behind cave. I'm going behind cave. Stay banana.
I'm flashing short now, Mario, for bait.
Taking pillar. Pillar and long. Pillar default.
Okay, you can go behind.
You guys have 2 nades.
We know.
I will HG side, so.
You can aid Ilya side as well.
I'm doing HG, I'm swimming.
Do it. Not defusing, I think.
Defusing now, I think.
Maybe defusing.
Maybe the
Nice!
Oh my god, he almost died. 2 guys.
Link to pocket. He's doing some util.
Something on B?
Yeah, util. But one guy. In cave.
I blocked mid.
Two more in cave. They pushing you guys.
I blocked mid. I am leaving mid, Ilya.
One more.
Lucky mid player. Watch out B.
Planting.
Nice.
I'm flashing backlines.
Big are building Searson setup just outside.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
Why do you sit on the end? Do you like sitting on the end?
Yeah, when I farmed G2, sorry for the word. When I farmed G2, I was on the other side, on Nico's side. Now I'm here. But the only one problem I have is that I play like close to, like I put the monitor really close and I turn it like this. So Nema cannot look at my monitor and he gets tilted a little bit, but yeah.
Just like your monitor?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, what is your living arrangement at the moment?
My living arrangement? Like what?
Yeah, where are you living?
Serbia.
Okay. So you just get to play on low ping in Europe all the time?
Yeah. I can go back to Guatemala though and play with 140 ping.
I was going to say, right, because this is the thing. Now that you're in a European Counter-Strike team, you need to be in Europe and you need to be playing Counter-Strike in the top level. Is it, like, how much of a difference getting to play, like, European Facer and low-ping Counter-Strike is it compared to being back home in Guatemala?
It's super different because, like, I can say I was playing with 130 ping today and I was dropping 30 kills. So, yeah.
Okay, so a bit nonchalant about this, huh, mate?
Yeah, and it's kind of easier, I would say.
Fair enough. Now, your group, you're looking forward to your match, your opening games versus Koi?
Yeah, of course. Trying to get some wins like I did with M80, so yeah.
Good memories of this very studio.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see the M80 rebrand?
Yeah, I did. The boys look good.
You like the rebrand?
Yeah, I knew about it even since before I left, but I think it's cool.
Okay. Now, look, I'm going to go down the line here and talk to the rest of your teammates. Do you have any questions that you would like me to ask your teammates? Anything you want unraveled?
Not really. No, I think I'm good.
All right, thank you for your time.
All right, thank
you. The egg roll next to it, filled with minced duck and mozzarella, to me was the single best item at this restaurant.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've dyed my hair. When you color your hair like that.
Why so serious? It's a 5-week league, no matter where we go.
National television, you want to do this? I did not know! To get us to 20k.
Stick with your accent. You're casting insane, bro. I know Mo would never miss those narratives. 20 lines in attack.
We have eyewitness testimony. Look at me. Eyewitness. Putting you at the scene.
We try to smile, we try to make them happy. That's our job as well.
Ah, good morrow, my liege. We're about to go a-hunting for a luncheon. May I interest you?
We are not about to do anything.
Don't listen to him. I know the most authentic fish and chip calzone in town. You are going to love it.
Well, I'd love to. But I've got a meeting with the guy from the water company.
The water company? What is that?
It's the people who deliver the water to all the homes and businesses in the country. Apparently, they've detected trace amounts of lead in the water. So they've got to send a guy who's going to make a whole song and dance about it.
So let me get this straight. You can no longer have lunch with your best friend because some water guy is denying us access. I don't want to go to lunch with Trace.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, I'm not some 9-to-5 Andy like you or Trace. I'm the regional manager. I don't have time to talk to some deadbeat, salt-of-the-dirt water guy. Oh, he's so important, the water guy. Coming all the way down here to lecture me about our glorious office water. Now I can't spend precious team-building time with my employees. Oh, this guy's got some nerve. I got a good mind to stick a lead pipe right up his... Hello there! I'm Alex. Sorry, one of my friends here was just telling us. He was just telling us about a friend of his whose name was Walter Guy. And he's a real annoying guy.
One of these guys were just saying that?
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
They weren't the ones just talking then?
What do you mean?
Dude, stop doing the voice.
What voice?
Why are you trying to deflect this and gaslight me?
What do you mean deflect this and gaslight you? My friend was talking.
Can you just talk?
No. This is my normal voice.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark this problem as fixed and go.
Oh, goodbye, what a guy. Pleasure meeting you.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Wow, indeed. But you do know what this means, right?
That there's lead in the water?
No. It means that lunch is
back on the menu!
Yes!
Woo!
Hey Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
Mate, I'm not a fucking cock.
Oh, you're not? I mean, I'm already using her.
Why should age determine expectation?
Forget about Ime. Just pronounce it as Im, because I am Im.
Are you ready, Harry?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god, this is a lot of tea.
Prepared at the DS-Rack Cafe in Copenhagen, and we sat there for 6 days.
Think about.
It's simply a dictatorship, and this is why the mainstream media, this is why the forums, they attack me, because the layman loves Mirage.
Into reality.
I just start yelling at them, just the way my brother used to do to me.
Why so serious? Why so serious?
I knew this day would come in. ESL content finally gonna get us canceled.
Relax, I wasn't there.
Nice!
72 hours ago, a plane carrying a Type 1 classified object was brought down over the Sahara Desert.
And we're supposed to allow that. We're supposed to believe that this is the one true green map, the original green map.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a you watch, you win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Big are building Searson setup just outside.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
We're gonna face Copenhagen Wolves in the quarterfinals for the EMS Red Code 1.
The talent is swelling in you.
Ich raste aus.
I'm gonna need me them ups every damn round.
Even kind of deplatformed a little bit.
Okay, well, firstly, Jason, let me stop you right there.
Save Polish CS.
Polski CS.
There it is. Snacks. Well, your coach is laughing.
Yeah, I don't understand him.
What's he laughing for?
I don't know. I want to save Polish CS by Polski CS, and he don't understand anything yet.
Yeah, you got to translate for him, man. He's got to work out, get him involved in the memes or whatnot. Now, look, you guys had a bit of time off between Cologne and now. Has it just been practice non-stop?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Just practice. Nothing. You haven't got up to. You didn't go hiking.
No hiking, no running around, no sleeping, just playing.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Yeah, this is what we need to do in G2.
How many rounds are you going to lose per game this time around? Because that lower bracket run from you guys in Cologne, you absolutely destroyed everybody.
This time we want to lose more, so we are not that confident in playoffs.
Okay, so will that overtime or just like 13-10?
Overtime is good, actually. More rounds, more playing. This is what we like, yeah?
Okay, and do you think if you play more rounds, it will help m0NESY to be considered the best player in the world?
No. He don't need.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. Who is the best player in the world? Donk, m0NESY, or ZywOo?
It's me.
All right, thank you very much, Snacks. You got anything you want to say to the people at home?
Polski CS.
Bang, bang.
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up.
When your reload needs fixing, Jason's got the tools. Elo tool.
Where we are going and where it ends.
You're just sitting on fucking Twitter and checking in the middle of the game. It's fine to have a bad cast, but there's just so many circumstances that fucks it up before the broadcast.
Only with the arrogance of a star player could you ever think all by GLing could work.
Pull that replay up.
He is Karagorn, first son of Sonic Thorn. You owe him your allegiance.
Karagorn? This?
So fall again.
I don't do meetings at Starbucks. Especially at 10 a.m.
You know, I think 10 a.m. gets a bad rap. 10 a.m.'s a nice time of day. Birds are chirping. People are getting their sausage patties for breakfast.
It's barely even morning.
Yeah. It's basically afternoon at that point.
Yeah, you're kind of on the verge of the afternoon. But
thoughts, Hugo?
Not a morning guy myself, unless I'm doing an all-nighter. That's when the visions start kicking in about 10 a.m. and you regret your decision, but it's too late. You've got to commit.
NyQuil he took 2 hours
You got
earlier.
to keep going. You got to strong arm it. Last till 6 p.m. Sleep for 24 hours. Don't recommend it, but we've all been there, haven't we?
We've all been there.
Map 3 between 3D Max and G2 Esports, and it's Nuke. Ain't that right?
It is right. Now, 3D Max were looking a little Ohio on that last map, and so we're going to want to see something a little better here as we get ready to head on to Nuke.
Do you mind if I take my shoes off? Is that okay? Is that acceptable?
You can take your shoes off,
okay,
that's
Jason?
fine.
Yeah, you're okay, man.
Thanks. If it gets a bit too gross, just let me know.
Let them dogs out.
Do you do this on
today.
airplanes as well?
I do. Only on long haul.
Odd socks today and a hole in the odd one.
Yeah. I do have odd socks. Yeah.
That's good. I like this energy, Hugo. You always used to be the kind of same sock type guy, but now the real Hugo's coming
He's
to
cutting
life.
loose. We've broken him out of his shell. Holes in him now, dirty, ragged.
Yeah. Haven't showered in weeks.
That's horrible.
That's why I asked for permission, but you've given it now. The socks are out.
Okay, pistol round live.
Yeah,
okay, 3D Max,
Take it
G2.
Yoo-hoo!
Deciding map. Yoo-hoo!
How you doing?
Max observing?
Yes, sir.
Lock in, Max.
You've chosen Nuke. Oh.
Good luck.
All right, Mac, come on. Cook us up something here.
Oh, he's going to get wrecked by
You
the
think
map.
you could cast and observe at the same time? Maybe it makes it
definitely
easier.
not. That sounds horrendous.
Gravity escaping up the heavens. They're going for the ramp down to speed. There's only one player here.
As Jocko.
Yeah.
Okay, take it away, Mac. You're going to do it. Take it.
Oh, yeah. Hunter cleaning out shop. Who's here? Nope, that's too much. My brain just went fried. Wires got crossed.
All right.
They're
It's
going
fine.
around
We
the
can do the
world.
casting.
They're running through the double door. They flanked the single door. G2.
It's a full 5v5 retake of lower. Hunter, kill first. We didn't quite catch that, but maybe we will on the replay as m0NESY finds himself another. It's all good. Malms, hang on a sec. Exercise, trying to move in.
It's all exercise.
It's just exercise, but a crazy jumping single from exercise. Can't find any more. As G2 win the pistol.
Fired.
Yeah, fucking you. I'm out. See yous.
All right, peace. It's been a good run.
Who won that round?
G2.
G2 won it.
G2 won that round. Okay, let's go.
Okay, Mac 10s. Snacks and m0NESY have those. That was a weird pistol round.
Call it a snack 10.
You might as well, yeah, really
Yeah.
shrink it down. Nah, it's too late.
Yeah.
No, it's not. What?
It's too late. No,
Yeah,
it's
go
going to be
on.
about the pistol round. It's already over. We've already
Oh.
forgotten.
Who's playing ping pong over there? Is he Nip Jersey? Is that?
That is indeed Nip Jerseys. They're just warming up. They're playing FaZe next, Hugo.
Ooh, that's exciting. It's one of the games happening today. Malbs. Even when he's on AK, he's hunting those eeks. And they'll squeak this round by Simply Done. Nice shot from Maka.
That is a doozy.
Oh, yeah, bud.
So 2-0 for G2 to start Nuke. Obviously some very lovely work. Let's see if they're able to bully on this map the way they were onto Ancient. I think it'll be a little harder access, but we'll see how they approach the outside portions of the map. They have that Mac 10 on Monacy to play with this round if they want to get frisky. Actually, he might even just pass that over to Snacks and pick up an AK-47 himself. But he did not.
I mean, in a matchup as important as this one, with playoffs on the line, you're hoping that that last map from G2 was a little taste of things to come. And for Malbs, maybe it was. 1 kill already to open up in this first rifle round.
Oh, Gravity just walked right into it. He just took a little stroll into a bullet.
He saw the stream of bullets, yeah, and he was like, well...
I think he's going to stop after 3. Surely.
Just kind of gave away that little opener there. Gravity dead early on. And with no gravity left, it's onwards and upwards for G2.
Nice.
Come on now.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
That is. Over towards Secret we go. Nobody home, nobody checking. Nobody considering it. And there goes your ramp player. He would be the next person, and now these upper players just talking about, we'll all save towards CT spawn. We don't need to do anything.
Oh, Malbs is just, he's, could even go as far as saying, I just hate watching this guy play.
Dude, he's so good, right?
Good. How does he?
The thing I love about Malbs, the thing I do love for him, right?
Is his small talk?
No, he's that one. No, but right. Look, take a look at this. Right. So the thing with Malbs MD, that's his full name. The thing with Malbs MD is, if I ask you to think of like a player now, tier 1 level, who really goes for the headshots, who really plays the headshot brand of Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Surely Malbs is kind of on the tip of your tongue.
Yeah. Sure.
Right.
Sure.
He's a real headshot.
Nico as well.
Yeah. But I think Malbs' kind of inspo there was Scream. Because even if you go and find his old YouTube channel from years ago, I'm talking like 9 years, there are little references in there. He even had the kind of cyan in at the end, like Scream used to have, right? Whatever the word is.
Right.
And so clearly there was some Scream influence. He liked the headshot. He liked the headshot style, and that's what he's become nowadays in the current day.
What would you say if Scream was the headshot machine? What would you say Malbs was? Because you can't give him a machine.
He is the
headshot whisperer.
Ooh, it's hard.
Yeah, it's not easy. You got to get a sense of his personality.
They talk about his one-taps though,
which is probably difficult when he doesn't speak with you.
Headshot doctor.
Headshot
yeah,
doctor.
MD doctor. I like that.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah.
What's the name of a head doctor?
Neurologist?
Yeah.
Mine's called Dave.
You're a neurologist?
No, my just head doctor. Something there. Yeah.
Is there anything like how, throat goat is a saying? Is there anything like along that line of thinking? Because the throat is head adjacent.
Head med. Yeah.
Keep cooking, boys. It needs a little more time in the oven, but you're getting there. You're on the right path.
Take this round, Jason.
Yeah, I will. Gravity up on top, jumping up over onto the hut, finds one just going right behind. That's Malbs. The doctor is down, and Gravity now has an AK-47.
He's ascending up the ladder. Or is he? Uncertain. He's lost. He's trying to leave. Ooh. Squeaking through.
I think people are liking the neurologist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cool
name. The neurologist?
It's a hard one. I didn't flow out of my mouth super
Surgeon.
easy. But let's do it. The neurologist.
Sergeant Surgeon.
We'll take it for a test drive here on Nuke and see how it feels.
We're testing it out. Yeah. And guys, I have to let you all know now, if he finishes this game looking really, really good, we have to go to the post-match thread, because we know that one's going to be made, and just type easy for the neurologist.
Yeah, you have to spam
it. No context, just that.
Yeah.
And eventually it's going to catch on, and we're going to be kind of the ones behind this cultural movement.
You're getting him on the ground floor.
And you get to say that you were there. So in a way, it's like the however many people are watching right now.
We're bringing you into our world.
And in billions, if I had to guess.
I thought only one.
Well, yeah, one person, billions of accounts.
There's thousands in the studio and millions watching online.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
1 billion and 3 of us are going to kind of push this narrative. Easy for the
That's
neurologist.
kind of better, bro.
The lobotomist?
The lobotomist.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, let's think about that. We'll get back to you. Because we got a bit of an upper hit. Nico, if he was a lobotomist, he would have found it. It's Monacy on his own, but he's flicking up and it's pretty ugly.
Okay, are we doing a last-minute pivot to the lobotomist?
I don't know.
Because it's also easier to say.
Let's yeah, true.
It's too easy to say or not easy to say?
No, it is easy to say. The lobotomist.
See, yeah, I do like lobotomist. Neurologist is a medical doctor who specializes in diagnosing and treating diseases of the brain, spinal cord, and nerves. See, that's too many things. Lobotomist, very clear.
Yeah, he chopped brain. Head off.
No.
Essentially.
No, he
chopped
out,
brain out.
He chopped brain out.
He chopped brain out?
All in favor of a lobotomist, say aye.
Are lobotomies even legal?
No. Well.
No. Well.
I know a guy.
Nico, tough fight. He gets tagged up by the AWP, chooses a new route, still wins it out. Spam over, reads the follow-up. Oh, that's beautiful.
Check him, PC. Did someone call the lobotomist? Because he's here.
Yeah, that's a lobotomist peak right there.
All right, we'll do it.
All right, I'm locking it in. Go to the post-match thread.
Fred. Get in the post-match right now, Fred. Get in there, Fred.
And presuming Malbs as well. He's doing great right now. Tell me you have the spray. That's really, really naughty.
That can be like the name of his group, the lobotomy peak. Right?
Lobotomy peak?
Yeah, it sounds good. It actually does sound good. The lobotomist.
Forget neurologist.
Everyone would know this. Neurologist was never even considered. It was never even on the
operating table.
No, what's the name of the?
Come on.
It was never even on the ballot. You know, it was just lobotomist.
Okay, nice push. Almost gets away with 2. Where do you rotate to now? You got that nuke tube on exercise. That's going to be awkward to put into play if you have to shift down to the lower bomb site. So Op is going to have an angle from control side. Gravity going to be in the vents at the moment. Just playing backup, and that shotgun, it's out of position for the moment. But if they do wrap around towards heaven...
Dude, he has an ult, but he's going to get a headshot. Just you watch. Just you watch, because he's so extra.
Oh, they're going back to the upper bomb site. Malb's going to try and use some utility. Oh, I was going to say fake, but they're coming right back towards ramp room. So they're going to be coming down at Gravity, who's just starting to move his position now. Good shot from Monacy.
God.
I think Maka, I don't think he can go for this. I think he's got to prioritize saving the op, especially now. 1 kill and dip.
Bomb is still hanging on. They just want this kill right now. They feel like B is clear, and they're right. Mac is moving back out.
Lower bottom B for the lobotomy. Moving through. Flowing like water right now at G2. And the lobotomist is at the helm. Oh, it's so good. Don't forget, Fred. Get in that post-match thread, Fred. And start spreading the word. Do we have any Freds in chat?
Have you ever heard the good word about the lobotomist?
Yeah, it works on so many levels. My dad's nickname is Fred.
Your dad's nickname
is Fred.
Is a real name?
Yeah. His real name is Alan.
Why is it Fred?
I don't know. I never understood it. I asked him about it recently. He just said, I don't know. Everyone just calls me Fred.
That's very interesting.
So people always come up to me talking about Fred. And like, I don't know him as that. I know him as Dad, primarily.
Alan.
Which I guess would be weird for them to say that to me. But yeah. Just a bit of trivia there, I guess.
I'm glad
top.
I know that, actually. It's starting to explain a lot. 5-1 in the favor of G2, up by 4 rounds. Starting to be dominant like the second map all over again.
Yeah, we saw 3D Max come in very well prepped for Ancient, I would say. They had a lot of nice aggressive CT moves. They were coming out with a game plan. They had great T-side splits on A, but once we've hit map 2 and 3, it's felt like G2 have just looked like the better team. I say that, the swing is in. Malb's empty, 2 kills right back out of nowhere, and he's in a 1v1. He's heard him. He knows where Maka is, and he doesn't want any. Oh, yes, he does. The lobotomist with another patient on the table. Will he take the peak? Will he take the head? Brain to be splattered. Malbs. Oh,
the lobotomist strikes again.
Classic Malbs. Oh, dear.
You were not my Fred. You were lobotomized, my Fred.
Handing out lobotomies like Halloween candy. That's a crazy sentence you just uttered.
Does this all on the fly?
Oh, it just works, doesn't it? Snacks is in the team. Obviously, he's not Pasha, but close.
Close enough, really.
Association.
Taz is there.
Basically, the whole band is back together.
This is, yeah, of course he wins that. 11-2 on the lobotomist.
Oh, we've actually nailed it with this one.
It's a
and it's not even just us 3, by the way. You know, credit to everyone watching along at home who's playing along here and helped them come up with this great nickname. The lobotomist. Malbs MD. The doctor is in. And you won't like his diagnosis.
He says you need to be a little bit stupid now for the rest of your life. So brutal, he is outlawed across the globe. I go to Guatemala for my lobotomies. I've had 3.
All right, Modesty. Oh, he beats that angle. He beats that timing. Opper sticking around. Maka's getting a nade. There's another headshot. Lovely from Modesty. Gets past the... Oh, he's bullying these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so bad about that whole sequence.
Yeah.
I feel terrible.
That first kill, top of the box as well.
He's deathmatching.
You've given him an AWP. He can just fake lower if he wants.
He's got a smoke flash. You can apply so much pressure to this bomb site.
Quite an angle, but... They're just going to creep down.
Oh, the timing on this. I can't believe he's
Such
just
a
shifted
sick
away.
angle as well.
It is, too. And I mean, he's been there for like 30, 40 seconds, and now that he just moved...
There's no way. This is a free kill. As long as he's on the angle when they walk, there's no way anyone's clearing it.
First one, Michael.
Oh.
No. All right.
Lobotomized.
Yeah, absolutely, Harry. Scalpel. Nano scalpel.
Dude, it's so insane. Like, he's 12-2. I'm going to check this. What do you reckon his headshot percentage
I'm going to go
is?
with 100 just because...
I don't think it is.
I did get one body
we got
shot
him.
kill.
He did
Let's
get
go
a
to
body.
80.
Harry, after this game,
70%.
Can we go talk to him so that we can explain this situation, the whole lobotomy thing going on? And I just want to record the interaction. I just want to...
Yeah, can we put
I
YouTube
have it. I want to see what he says.
I say to him,
you have
hey
to be
man,
the one to
we
explain
called
it.
you the lobotomist because you get all the headshots, and he just stares blankly at me, and then he says, yeah, man, it's really hot.
Yeah,
and then like it just happened again.
I know, but that'd be fun
live
for the rest
this
of
time
us.
on television.
Don't be selfish.
Rip Monacy. Psych, you thought.
I do love that Snacks is like having a completely different experience to the rest of G2. Like,
0-6.
like, they are just running around and farming. And then there's Snacks, 0-6. Yeah, good job, guys. Just keep it up, I guess.
Just so you all know, it's my calls that are doing this.
Yeah, that round was...
Okay, just chill out, boys. Good fucking round. Good job.
It's like ASMR.
Clear.
Just chill out, boys.
Just chill out. Monacy, go kill. Monacy, he tries to go kill. Nico attempts the same outside. Hunter atop the tower. No one's in a hurry. 7-1 and G2 are just soaking in it.
Yeah, mixing a couple pace changes in there. Also probably, you know, a little bit due to we hear Taz chiming in with the chill out. Maybe like don't just go frag hunting and when it's a 5v5 still. Could really use a Molly back red at the moment. A lot of love given outside by 3D Max defense.
He's held behind red without moving for so long with Hunter's cover that I feel like maybe you just don't molly at this point. You think, oh, he won't still be here. He never was here. Lucky getting flash forward. Nico's got nades out. It's exactly what 3D Max wanted. It was all a fake into an upper hit, but now G2 might call it off. Ramp, perhaps their best option. We need the surgeon.
Running out of time, though.
We need the lobotomist. How can he clear this? Surely not.
Snacks throwing an upper fake while this goes down. Hunter, okay, Mobs, he's going to find it. Yep, another one added to the list.
Headshot.
No smoke, though. No smoke for any of the doors. Just a molly that they can throw towards control side if they want to get it deep enough through the windows, but a good position.
Oh, no cover, no cover, no cover, no cover, no cover, no cover.
Oh.
He doesn't swing.
Oh, they didn't swing. And now the molly's burnt Gravity out of position. They had a chance. If you take a swing for the lobotomist, you better not miss. You had your chance there, and it gets away from you. 4-on-3 in the retake.
Snacks
the odds
has to
still
kill.
with 3D Max. So Snacks, this is his time to get on the board. 100 HP.
He's going to get 2 kills this round, don't worry.
Don't save. Yeah.
3D Max, Laboured on the retake. Missed shot from Moneshi. Spammed out. And now they might not check for Malb's MD. Now they might not check for Malb's MD. Time getting away from 3D Max. But they put a stop to him, just the one and done. It was all laid out. It was right there. They were trying to tee him up to win this.
Nice try, man. They lined up and everything. That could have been it. That could have been it. If Snacks kills one, man. Different round, but 0-7 on Snacks.
I thought he had one. I thought for sure he had one.
I really thought he had one. Perfect setup in the post plant. Close round. Not the end of the world.
No.
G2 have a solid lead. They just can't let 3D Max pick up steam here at the end.
Yeah, that's the danger. I mean, just by quantity of rounds, they're going to be happy no matter what happens. But surely you don't want them to gain any kind of confidence or faith that they can come back in the second half. Nico is going to traverse outside between the smokes, between true smokes, and make his way all the way down to secrets.
And I've realized, you know, it's never happened in the history of Counter-Strike, but if Mabs ever were to have a bad game, you could call him the low bot omist.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's not going to happen, so don't worry. And ignore that.
I think you've just cursed him.
He's 14-4. He can take an L.
He can take 1 round off.
1 round off. Let your teammates do something.
Even doctors need vacations.
Damn right, Jason.
Trying to think of something like to do with guerrilla warfare, but instead with him it's otters in the mist. Otter mist. Get back in the lab.
Yeah, you
otter
need to
mist.
really take that one to the lab.
Yeah. You got to cook a little bit.
That's not even halfway there yet.
What's he cooking? What's he making? Well, look, Malbs is out of the round. Nico is too. For Snacks, Monacy and Hunter, the 3v5 is just beginning. Monacy takes the head off of Joko, and suddenly ramp opens up. So another route down to this B site. Another 3v4 chance in a post plant. They've just got to get past Lucky.
Well, again, the lack of smoke's going to be a little bit of a nightmare. Lucky peeking up a little bit more aggressively this time. Got to be careful. Snacks coming in. Good transfer down. Snacks has that one. He's on the board. First one's the hardest. Now he can build upon it. He's got the foundation. Okay.
He had the foundation, but the building comes crumbling down, and Hunter fakes the door out. They're getting out into the site. He didn't finish his meal. You got to finish the meal as 3D Max come in with another win. Back-to-back rounds. Maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at the half.
Yeah, this is exactly what G2 doesn't want, is building up some steam at the end.
Wow. Rubbing it in. Leave him alone.
Look sad as well. We're really kicking him.
It's like they were saving that graphic. Like, oh, he's looking down. He's looking really beat up. Let's put it up now.
Do it. Perfect time.
I can hear them in the production. And cue to Sad Snacks. Sad Snacks cam. Go live, Sad Snacks. And bring the scoreline in. Scoreline's in.
Do we have the scoreline graphic? Is it ready? Yes, posted right now.
And green screen the tier. Add that on. He's weeping, he's crying. Sad music. Someone cue the sad music! And perfect. We nailed that one, guys. Back to the tag timeout. Panning shot, Taz.
That's how the flat sausage is made, Jason.
It is indeed, yeah. No links here.
The Earth is just a flat sausage. Lucky!
Yes.
Let's see what he can do, shall we? Come on, is he feeling
not again,
lucky?
Nico.
Fast out in the yard, but Nico, he's been kind of getting bested by Lucky, so he takes it personally. Offers himself up for the opening. G2 now 5-on-4. Things are flowing here. They have that outside yard control. They don't do anything with it, but just the presence of those smokes being down and that kill coming in suddenly cut off the flow of info for 3D Max. So now they've got to adjust. A man down, and no info as to what's happened out in the yard. It's anyone's guess where G2 could have gotten to here.
Keep it going. Ironic casting, but also...
It's not ironic. This is real.
Yeah.
Snacks throws the util. Malbs, not a headshot. Didn't lobotomize Gravity. Instead, just deals with him down in the vents. Call that the consultation. Blowing open the smoke, but not to Maka's delight.
Oh yeah, I like this.
Exercise tried to go through, but he might just go down as he's left as the last man standing, and they know he's back in the garage. So G2 with a flawless round here to get them to their 8th.
Ooh, takes it to the dome through the box. Come on, Snacks. Don't be afraid. There we go.
1 round left on the half. G2 at least stem the bleeding of this mysterious comeback. We were questioning whether it would materialize, Jason.
Yeah, we were. It's not so far. This is lovely from G2 piling on. Anubis was a completely different game than this stuff.
Yeah.
They were so well prepared for Anubis.
Not so much for these two. 13-6 on Ancient. Looking for a similar scoreline. One more round of the half now. Gone away from ramp and back to these outside takes. 3D Max haven't got enough data to deal with this. They also don't have the orb this time. Or any info, in fact, outside. Everyone's going to back off. Maybe Mac can reset lower. It looks like they want to crunch lobby together. Look, G2 playing the roof right now. 4 ROPs is Malbs.
It's an easy angle for a lobotomy. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah.
Yep. This is kind of him in his element.
His
This is like the
butter.
operating studio.
It's not going to get any kills. I feel like at this point, G2 know 3D Max have lobbies. They can flank Heaven. They can go down lower. There are a lot of options available for G2. Reboost Heaven. Is Malbs going to slip in? At what point will that happen? He's just checking everything, making sure that
He's
there's
getting
no
all
big
his
flanks. This is
ducks
good.
in a row.
Yeah. What do you do when
And
you
now
get
he's
them in a
saying,
row?
Scalpel. Nano scalpel. Right, he's waiting.
They know. Oh, they've seen him.
Ooh. 50 cc's of checking the lobby right now. That's going to be required.
They should know that there's someone probably roof. Heaven Wrap coming in. That's a great clear for Nico. Malbs tries to activate. They're holding him, so he can just chill out. His team are coming into the A side right now. Bomb loose. Lucky with a kill. Maka doubled up. Malbs has got to come through and save this round, but it might be beyond saving in a 1v3 with 15 seconds to go. 3D Max at the dying stages of the half. They find 4 on their CT side of Nuke. This is for playoffs, folks, and G2 5 rounds away from that very fact.
Well, G2's on the verge of playoffs. It's this third and deciding map, and they're up 8-4. It's looking good. They're cruising, they're flying high, and they've got 3D Max buried at the moment, but they switch sides. They switch sides and see what they can do on defense.
Yeah, right now it's Malbs MD, the lobotomist, leading the charge. Monacy in there right behind him. Snacks also in
right
the server.
behind them.
But there's been some nice ideas here. So contributing in other ways for old mate Snacks. Malbs MD. The doctor is in. And he awaits 3D Max over on the ramp side. Out in the yard, Monacy is going to go hunting for Maka, who's floating around red. But as he goes down lower, there's already a man here. Nico, quick work made of that lower push. Malbs MD. Let's see. Dinked immediately. So he's going to get out of there, but there's this double rotate already taken shape down at lower. It's Nico in this pistol that has destroyed 3D Max. 2 kills already. It looks like they want to try and make a play for him. They're at least keeping him honest here, swinging those doors open and closed. They try to double peek Nico, and they deal with him. Malbs is low on health. Every shot has to count here for Malbs MD, and he's not going to get a chance to fire any off. Joko and Gravity are still in with a chance to open up this pistol round for 3D Max.
Oh, the backstabbing needs to come in quick. Monacy, oh, he had the timing. He didn't have the kill, and Hunter's in the 1v1 already onto the site. He taps the bomb, doesn't know where to look, and Gravity comes in from behind. 5 rounds for 3D Max. Don't count them out.
Yeah, it might not be done just yet. We'll see when the guns come out, but that's a nice start. 3D Max to close the gap into this and make something of this third map.
If I'm G2, I'm buying here every day of the week, right? This is a confident team of star players who can win a force buy round. And when you're on CT Nuke, you've got to have that faith. So don't count your chickens before they hatch. I guess they'd be chicks. But you get the point.
I get the point.
This round is, albeit more important.
You know, I never thought about it in 10 years of doing this job, but how's a French guy just shouting "oui" at the end of it for yes?
Yeah.
But "oui" sound it doesn't have the same ring to it.
Oui.
Yeah.
Well, it does if you're French.
Ooh. Yeah, it probably does. You're right there.
Or if you were at the Nintendo release all those years ago.
It's a good one.
This force buy, G2's down a player. I'm afraid of where we're going next with Wii.
Believing it.
Yeah. All right, Malbs. Come on. This would be an ice pick lobotomy.
I don't know how you're going to win this fight. These jiggles. Here we go.
Lobotomy simulator for Nintendo Wii. Malbs steps up to the plate.
Remember that game? That game called Operation, where you have to take like organs out, and if you hit the scalpel,
it is called Operation. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing will go zzz, buzz. I don't know where I was going with that. I had a point. I was just playing that right now.
A memory from your childhood there.
Oh shit!
It's awkward. Joko in with the TK. You don't love that.
That is the reaction you have when you take that shot. Oh, Snacks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Timing's not with him whatsoever.
D with a D goal. Only one. Monacy through the smoke, and they've got him. Nice, well handled for 3D Max, despite the team kill.
Yeah, got dicey though. It did get close. G2 almost able to pull it off. Just 2 rounds separating them. Now the save, it's going to shrink a little bit more. So G2 CT side got to get started quick in the gun round.
Dr. Mario is another link in.
Yeah, that is good. That is really good. Yeah.
It was sort of like the original. I want to say the original. It was basically like Tetris, right? Am I remembering that right?
Dr.
Mario, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I ever played the original Dr. Mario. Played the original Marios.
Maybe a bit before your time, dude.
Yeah, it might have been.
All right, young strapping lad. You'll get there one day.
Did you know Donkey Kong was the bad guy in the original Mario?
Yeah, lobbing those barrels.
Right, that game's hard. Have you played that game at all?
Yeah,
it's so difficult.
On Nintendo 64. That was like the space shuttle when you were growing up, wasn't it?
Yeah, I saved up for that, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I saved up $2 a week allowance. Me and my brother.
How much did it cost?
I think it was $200 on release.
Woo! Nintendo doing what they do best.
If you were going to go to space with Boeing... So already,
yeah. This
who would you go with from G2?
Snacks.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. I
That'd
think
be a
snacks
fun
for me
ride.
as well, too.
And if I'm going to go out, I'd like it to be with snacks.
Why would you go out, guys? That's one of the premium.
There's always risks involved
creators
in space travel.
There are. Have you heard the noises being emitted?
I have.
Yeah, that's spooky,
That's
isn't
a little weird.
Little A execute here for 3D Max. Pre-smoke down on a pre-Molotov that wasn't coming, and it's going to be Nico, top of the hut, with a kill. Backside for Snacks, he needed more. Nico might have it. Spraying for the cross. And Gravity in a 1vx. Just got our creepy crawl through this smoke. Maybe we can get Heaven.
That's what he's dreaming at the moment.
They should be aware of this. Oh, Monacy checks it, but he's playing a late game. I feel like this is too long now. It's got to be another check. Sees nothing from Monacy.
Let's be real. He doesn't win this round unless G2 give him a mistake. So he's
G2 giving a mistake. You're right, Jason. G2 would never do that.
Yeah, they've never done anything
G2
like
have
it.
never lost an unlosable round.
Throughout their history, G2 of all the orgs, their players have always had their heads screwed on and ready to go.
So you're right. There is no chance. I mean, there shouldn't be. The doctor.
He's watching.
Waiting.
And he's watching. He's ready.
Big round for G2, stopping that upper bust on the first buy. And now Harry with the weather.
I feel bad for the way that one ended for Gravity. When you're left in like a moment like that. He made a good play, like edging through the smoke to get out towards the outer yard.
Yeah. Just, you know, not much you can do in that situation.
Alsby looking like Newton, the way he discovered Gravity there.
Yep.
I liked it.
Of course. Was the big apple that fell on him that started the whole thing. Really, that one, I had nowhere to go when I started that sentence, so sorry, it was kind of underwhelming. Macca, though, what's he lining up? Everyone loves a day at Macca's.
Yeah, you get the flat burger. Sorry, the flat sausage. Just a burger with the egg.
Ooh.
Nico in a very nice position. It looks like they want to cross.
He's kind of the happy meal of the round, really, is Nico, isn't he?
Put the apples in the bag, bro.
You go to a McDonald's with a...
Trying to cross with no smoke.
Oh,
that doesn't play off, or pay off, I mean.
No playoffs either.
I mean, it might be playoff for G2 if they keep this up.
Oh, Nico, he's been saying...
Yeah, but he's quick with it. That's even the speed at which he hit the crouch button there. It's admirable.
All right, stop blazing.
Macca. Oh, wait. Gravity has made this very exciting with that quick double up. Suddenly, 3D Max, of course, corrected this round. The initial double from Monacy might not be enough. He might have to get even more. 3 kills from Monacy. The nade's going to be good, too. That finds Gravity. He's on for the ace, and it's just lucky. There isn't even time on the round. Monacy knows he can win this one on the back of the clock. And so that round there, it's all Monacy all day. 4 kills.
Wow.
I mean, he got everything going right for him, didn't he? There's no smoke to cross over towards Secret. They wanted to be bold with it. Although, it doesn't even look like they're prepared to take these fights. A little bit blind, I'll say, for Joko, the first one across. Otherwise, they're just really trying to make it. That's brutal.
And then the climb back up. The nade over credit. Couldn't have been better.
Yeah.
That was a movie for Monacy.
Yeah, they recovered that round, though. I don't even know how it slipped out of G2's grasp in the first place. 5-on-3 turned into a 3-on-2 real quick from that double kill. Third and final timeout used by G2, which feels crazy because they've been in the lead most of this game.
A money breaker. Just got one rifle saved on, surrounded by pistols. Go on, yeah. This worked so well for you last time. Let's go outside with no smokes.
I like it.
Oh, one comes down late, but it's only one.
Who do you like it for? Modesty?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, it's good. It's great for this guy, I guess.
He also didn't buy it. They did a cross smoke, but he just stays holding main, missed shot, pistol out, couple of taps for Monacy, just like that. Let's see if they can get to the AWP or if Mabs will stop them in their path. They've locked on hell with it. Oh, if he goes any further.
Surely you don't. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Reverse boosting into heaven, though, so Hunter will be able to traverse over. They canceled it with his
I think they messed it up, and they didn't want to redo it.
Yeah, and they also thought probably that the timing not really being there. They could have wrapped around through heaven.
Oh, that's such a weird peak for Malbs. You feel like you either had to go immediately or never go. Of course, they're locking it in with the AWP, and now Exercise with a fighting chance to win this eco round.
And actually better weapons for 3D Max. AWP and AK-47 against an M4 and 2 MP9s. Nico's going to get smoked off. How does he want to play this? Does he want to go over towards windows? For the moment, content to sit behind the double doors and call his teammates downstairs.
Oh, he could spam it. Smoke won't stop bullets. Not quite on the money. It goes very deep. Oh, it's... Yes, right on it. Doors shut, bomb down, 15 seconds. Snacks may as well push through on the next tap, but that's a fake out for the AWP. Hunter comes in from the flank, and lucky, there's simply no time. It's G2 winning it, despite giving all the guns away.
All right, here we go, 11-7. G2 still sitting firmly in control. That was just an eco round, though. Plenty of missed shots from Monacy, despite the lack of smokes, but the USP works just perfectly. Saved, I think this round mostly saved by Nico there. That actually might end up being a round loss if he doesn't get that kill on the bomb planter.
Very maybe.
And a timeout used by 3D Max.
I love that, like, Monacy there looks disappointed in a way, you know, like because he did have a chance to get more out of the round, but considering how awful it went, getting the two on the USP, nice, kind of great. Kind of great.
It's not been a clean series for G2.
No.
They had that nice dominant ancient, but even this map has had a couple of moments of madness.
The vibes seem good, though.
Yeah.
Nico's smiling all the time. Even when they're losing, he's smiling.
They were smiling on Anubis when they were getting spanked early on.
Yeah,
they were having some good laughs.
And, you know, maybe the real wins are the friends you made along the way.
Yeah, the memories that you'll have.
Yeah.
Monacy really trying his luck outside, but say luck, it's all skill, baby. Goes for the flick, won't connect again. Monacy, a couple of butchered rounds here, and the heaven flank starts to ascend. They actually cancel it. They're going to go for the quick A-pop.
Oh, Snacks gets out with one. There's that Monacy AWP. Hunter now springs to life as well. G2 have got layers of defense here, and that third man arrives up on the rafters. The doctor's in, and 12 rounds up on the board now for G2. They're just 5 kills away from guaranteeing themselves a spot in the playoffs.
Monacy might miss, you know, the 2 opening shots outside, but he's already back sight before they've cancelled their plan to go heaven, and they make the call. Okay, he's outside. We have timing. Let's just go main right now, and we have great space. Let's split A, and he's already backside with the AWP. Gets 2 kills. What a recovery.
Yeah, nasty decision-making and pathing from Monacy to be in position for all of that action. Really impressive. The final timeout by 3D Max, down by 5. One final call to see if they can stave off a loss in this series. They did win Anubis the very first map, and they got spanked on Ancient. And here on Nuke, it's a comfortable win for G2.
Or at least it should be. But you never know.
You never know.
You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah?
No, I agree.
With who?
Just a kind of overwhelming sentiment, really.
Getting sentimental, Harry?
Maybe just mental. As
I've got a fix for that. I know a guy.
I know this guy. He might be able to help you.
19 and 10 on Mouse. Obviously quieting down CT, but
look,
3D Max have not
a little bit CT, but
3D Max have not gone ramp.
Exactly.
Once,
he's on the far end of the table here. You can't lobotomize what you can't see.
Yeah, he's kind of on the carrot on the end of the stick. You know, you're never going to quite get there. You're just chasing the stick.
Yeah, a carrot.
You're chasing the carrot, I guess.
Yeah, you're not chasing the stick. Otherwise, the carrot wouldn't be needed. You'd be like, why is there carrot all over the thing I want?
Give me that bloody stick, man. Okay, smokes outside, missed.
A little header from Hunter. Takes the molly right off the dome. Nico.
Seeing ghosts.
See it fall. Can't see a thing, and they're already out through the door. But there's Snacks. There's the impact. Hasn't had many chances to say his name, but everyone comes through there for G2 as they lock in a playoff spot. 3D Max going to be left hurting. Certainly had some chances here to try and break back in, and after a strong start back on Anubis, things very quickly turned sour across the last 2 maps. But there is one very important takeaway here, and that's that you have to get in that post-match thread over on Reddit. You have to go ahead and write easy for the lobotomist. We have to make a catch on.
Easy for the lobotomizer. No, lobotomist?
Yeah, the lobotomist.
Shit, ignore me.
Good job, man. It was flowing so well.
Especially
easy
you, Fred.
for
Get
the
into that
lobotomist. Get in there, Fred. Get in there right now.
Fantastic game from G2. Modesty with some massive moments, and even though Snacks was quiet, didn't really worry. Some good T-sides across the board. That was a great Anubis, at least from 3D Max Jason. They showed up in that first map.
They seemed really well prepared, which was cool to see. If that could have been something they had across the series, maybe this would be a little bit more contentious, but G2 really stepped up and put a good showing out there. We got Trace ready for the old post-game. Congratulations on the playoffs interview.
Yeah, post-game with Malbs. And, well, how you feel after that, bud?
Oh, super happy. First Pro League playoffs.
Yeah, you guys have absolutely secured that. Hey, so a couple questions right out of the gate. I just want to get right into what happened in this game. So if you put yourself in one of these analyst shoes, what are you going to say about it?
First map, kind of off. They were not coming to my side, so I was just jiggling and pop. Happens. Then second and third game, I had some action, and I actually had the opportunity to play. We won.
Does help when you get to play the game, right? Hey, let's run it in a different direction here because there's been a lot of chirping. There's been a lot of talking, and as it seems, you have a new nickname. The lobotomizer. There we go. Does that sound right?
I don't know.
Does it make sense?
I don't know what that means, honestly.
So like a lobotomy, right? It's something about being a head doctor or something like that, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
So what's your official response to this newfound nickname? Because, you know, a lot of the good ones are already taken, so they've come up with what they have for you.
I mean, I prefer people to call me Mario Bros than that, honestly.
Mario Bros. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Hey, Mobs, you're going to be that United States Air Force Aim High player of the match. So going into the playoffs, now what do you do?
Chill and play some more deathmatch and get some more... What is it? Yeah. No, aim high, I think. Yeah.
More points, more wins, more victories. Anything you want to say to G2 fans? M80 fans? Anybody?
First of all, thank you all for watching us and cheering for us. Even though we have some up and downs, you're always there. So thank you so much. I appreciate it, and see you guys in playoffs. Well, we have one more match for seeding, but yeah, that and then playoffs.
You can't beat that. Hey, Malves, I appreciate it, big guy. Appreciate that. Appreciate G2 getting that done as well. Taz, do you got anything you want to say? Or
I'm good.
Okay, cool. For once, he has nothing to say, but Chad and company do. What do you got going on, Chad?
All right. I got Nico, I got Monacy. We're going to make the perfect map pool. Did this with Emma and JL yesterday. Got them to pick their perfect 7. The two of you as a team, we're going to go through these maps. We're going to work out what we want to be in your map pool, G2's map pool. I imagine we're not including Vertigo.
We definitely are not including Vertigo.
Sure?
I'm 100% sure. But it's a team, Ilya, okay? We're working together here.
Just because you like it, you got to think about the others, all right?
No, I'm joking. I know we're not going to put it.
Okay, well, what's leaping off the page here? Obviously, we've got some exotics. We've taken all the maps that have been in the map pool over the years. We've even had a Tuscan for good measure. We've got Cash here, Train, Cobblestone, right, Overpass, Anubis, everything. Where are we starting?
I will actually kick out Tuscan as well. We kick out? Are we kicking out or like
well,
making
no,
order?
but we can do either. But we've excluded Vertigo, we've excluded Tuscan. But if we had to pick the first map in the map pool,
we can go with Train, yeah.
Let's go Train. I think this is the best map.
The best map?
Yeah.
It's because you're an AWPer.
Bro, it's the best map.
You're roaming around everywhere. You get into AWP up low ramp. You find yourself back at 6 Train. Yeah, that's nice. For you, where are you playing on Train?
I was playing like rotation at some point. I was playing holding mid, even pop. It's been a while.
What is middle on Train?
Like the entrance, no?
How
you
you
call it?
We say Sotka on Russian. Never mind.
Oh, we're learning something. All right, that's
I think
fine.
the reason why the map is good is because you kind of have to play it slow and it's very exciting, and then the action comes, and then I just feel like it's exciting to watch.
Okay.
I think that's why but it makes it like so nice to play, I would say. Even though T-side might be a bit hard, but still exciting game to.
We've got a lot
yeah.
of T-sided maps in the pool at the moment. Anyway, we need something CT-sided again, don't you think?
True that.
Yeah. Okay, so train's in. What's the next?
Your pick, Nico.
My pick, I'll go with Cash. Just right next to the train.
Okay.
Cash has been one of my favorite maps ever. A lot of good memories.
Okay, Monacy, obviously you're AWPing, so I was going to ask you where you'd be playing. So that doesn't really make any sense.
Rotation.
Yeah, of course.
Like connector.
You know, it's not like you're a rifler and you're going to be all over the place.
I mean, I didn't play this map in the team because it was already removed, I think.
Yeah.
But I played it in the matchmaking back in days, and it's very good.
It'd be good. You'd like it. You know,
I
lots
was
of
playing
aggressive
on-
peaks you can go for. They get you up on the mid boost. You're taking some jewels. Open A main.
I was actually playing highway. I never played on this map with AWP. Like
Oh,
I was playing
oh.
highway. Yeah, because in 2016 when this was map, I was playing with rifle. I didn't play with AWP.
Okay, all right. So that's the second map in the pool. What's the third?
No, I don't know. I would choose between Cobblestone and Dust 2.
Wow, so we've got 3 maps that currently aren't in the active map pool. You guys must hate the active map
we
pool.
miss them so much. That's why.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't want to play the new Cobblestone.
No, old Cobble.
With
Good Cobble,
Halloween.
good
This
It's a CS:GO Cobble.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I would put Cobblestone, I think.
Okay. All right. Did you play much Cobble?
Yes, I did. I was playing in Pop.
Yeah, look, that map. I wonder how it would work today with all the executes. Because you remember the people doing the sight smokes with this,
I
like the
know,
one
yeah.
that was pretty wild.
It was. I would assume that it would be way different now because everything is just so much in advance. So I think the defaults would be way different. I would say.
Who's playing drop on your team, you reckon?
Drop? I
Probably
think
Paul
that's easy.
Yeah, who?
Snacks, no?
Yeah, I was going to say the poor guy.
He was born there.
Shotguns and SMGs.
Yeah,
He was playing in Pop, yeah?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was in drop. Yeah, he was the king of that area. So yeah.
All right,
Only
all
what I
right.
remember from Snacks when he clutched against Navi with USP or something on
Yeah,
long.
the big apple.
Yeah, the
Snacks
big
is
apple.
hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, a bit of a classic. Okay, 4th map. You guys haven't said Mirage yet. I thought Mirage would be the first for the two of you
No,
boys.
Bratan, Mirage is very boring nowadays, no?
Okay, that's because people use utility against you. It's not like
No.
you're playing Face It anymore.
No, it's just because it's already boring a little bit.
Okay.
Now they have to change something on Mirage.
Yeah. Like at least something. Maybe
I
close
never
window,
thought I'd
you
hear
know?
you boys say that.
Maybe
No, we
build
still like
window.
to play it, but
Get rid of it.
Yeah. Why not? No,
It's
just
smoked off every
for
round
fun,
anyway.
not for fun.
For fun, okay. Well, so not Mirage. What else? Do you like Ancient? You guys like Ancient?
I mean we like everything besides Vertigo, and I'm not a big fan of Overpass. Everything else I would put in map pool.
Well, we can't. We can only have 7. So I need your 4th pick, please, gentlemen.
Nico, I would go with maybe with Dust 2 or with Mirage, I think. No. Yeah.
So we need 7 maps. Yeah, we need 4
7
more.
maps.
Yeah. So
You can have both.
Mirage, Nuke, Inferno, Dust. But fuck, Ancient is there.
Can I
as
say
well.
my opinion?
Yeah.
I think this map is overrated.
Yeah, the
I don't
map
know.
is shit.
I kind of like it, but I think it's people overrating it. Like, oh, Tuscan. I think
It's not made for CS.
No, yeah, we had that conversation
It's
yesterday.
not
It's a bit
made.
claustrophobic in a way it's
Yeah.
gone. So you said Dust to Mirage.
Between what do you like, Nico? I like both. I actually like everything as well.
I would put Nuke 100%.
Nuke
is
100%,
my
bang.
favorite map right now.
Okay.
Locked in.
Yeah, Nuke is very good. I think I like Inferno. I think
Yeah, Inferno is classic.
So you need Inferno.
Yeah, we need Inferno.
Yeah, I think just because of decisions on the map, I think very good as a
2 more,
team.
yeah?
2 more. Your map pool is getting very close to what Emma and JL had as well.
I mean, we would have I like Dust, but the map is kind of shit. So I wouldn't put Dust, even though I like to play it.
No,
I would put Mirage and Ancient.
Mirage and
close it
Ancient.
out.
Do you agree or disagree, sir?
no. We already.
No. This is just
we can,
it's up
you know.
to the.
Okay, I mean, I would put maybe Mirage,
Okay.
and I would put something between Ancient and Anubis.
Choose one.
Okay, I would say
Scared for
Ancient,
that.
Mirage, Ancient.
Mirage
Just
Ancient.
Why Ancient? I think just something new. It's green map. Everything sand. You know, like look.
Yeah, that's true.
Inferno, Mirage.
Cash is green.
Cash.
Okay, yeah, now it's green.
Yeah.
No, but-
Cobble's green. The green map pool.
I think Ancient is very good for rifles. No, like you just rush.
You're playing on mid.
But when I play with DOF, it's very annoying.
You just rush. All right. NIP versus FaZe coming up next. Who wins?
NIP FaZe.
Man, FaZe better wake the fuck up.
Wow. All right.
Vote for him. I don't vote on saying.
FaZe it is. All right, boys. This is your map pool. FaZe, NIP coming up next. Thank you for your time. And look, we'll...
Change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
Does it so well. Everybody? With everyone. Look, again. Again?
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my op is gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Not bad.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what point you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
And it was pretty good.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
You know, you've been on our screens for many years now and helping the kind of the generation behind you. It seems crazy to say, but there is the next generation now behind you. You were the next gen for the longest time, but there is a new gen, and you know, integrating that, obviously the ups and downs. Hell, I don't think you're getting away from the interview. Sorry, I'll get out of your way. But you know, coming into this, what has been a rebuild for the Ninjas in Pajamas, and you being such a focal point of it. Have you found your roles, like what's needed and required of you, changing a bit? Are you becoming kind of like Daddy Rez, you know? Is there
like I'm kind of transitioning into kind of, you know, the veteran, I guess, and being more of a kind of leadership, maybe not the full leadership like Alex, but I'm trying to like helping him a bit on that part, especially like inside the server. You know, like I gained a lot of experience throughout the years now, so I just wanna share that as much as possible with the guys.
And you know how like what a good round feels like. You know what like being full map awareness and understanding of all of your gaps, and so when you know how it feels, I'm sure you're chasing that dragon, right? You're like, okay, we can have that. And how is it now? Would you say that you're having, you know, there'll be some games which do feel like you're kind of a sign of what you can do, or is it more like bursts of potential? You'll have like a good half, or you know, a good best of 3, and you kind of up and down like that. What?
Yeah, you know, like obviously we're in a rough patch right now, but I can definitely like see glimpses of like really good Counter-Strike. So like I know we can do it, and I've seen it as well in certain games and certain practices. So we just like kind of need to keep the consistency, like trying to like have that standard, you know. But it's rough, like especially right now, and yeah, we just need to keep grinding, honestly, and that's how it works. Basically, like get the experience and get the repetitions in, and then eventually it will come. Yeah.
Fuck no.
Listen, I call for Alex when he's joking. I communicate for wonderful. I simplify the stats for GL and motivate him.
Did you feel smarter when you had more hair?
Never trusted it.
I'll take it.
Should be us. Ut gröten i halsen och prata.
We all remember what happened to Liquid.
So I hope that we used every stupid shit we had. Sorry, you can cut it or not.
I don't think we have space for the arrow anyway. Look around you, Johnson.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can this move any fucking faster?
All right, what's up, Threat? We were casting a game the other day, and I was like, we haven't talked with Threat in quite some time. I wonder what he's been up to. So here you are, chilling. Are you at home? Are you at the NIP office? What are we working with?
I'm at home currently. Yeah, it was a bit funny because I got a message from like our team operations chat, and I was literally like standing in my kitchen cooking in my underwear. It's like, hey, do you want to go live on stream?
Nice.
I was like, now?
That would have been perfect. That would have been the exact content we look for at Pro League. So your official capacity now is general manager of NIP, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess my question is like, how much? I mean, first of all, you have such a big reputation from your time as a player, and then obviously as a coach of NIP back in the day of being kind of like a tactical mind. So, do you actually have any impact on the tactical gameplay that NIP puts out in the server?
So the way it works is obviously the coaches will have the final word of everything. They are sort of the main bosses of the teams. They are able to throw me out of the bootcamp room if they want to, right? They decide everything. I mean, I've been a coach. I know how annoying it is when you have some people in the org trying to take control from you, right? However, they will reach out if there is any issues, like technical issues they have. Is like, oh, maybe we need to sort out this smoke on this map or something. But I wouldn't say I have that much hand-on action right now, but on some things.
Okay, well, I have to ask the question: have you ever been thrown out of the boot camp room? Has Exist ever been like, Thread, I need you to just get the hell out of here?
well, not yet. I mean, I have been told not to enter the bootcamp room, but not been thrown out.
Okay, perfect. Well, that's fine. That one's all good. Talk to us a little, because like this is a big undertaking. Like not only, I mean, the complete revamp that NIP has gone under has been crazy, and kind of the roadmap is set that you guys want to be gearing up, you know, at this moment to kind of hit a peak at some point in 2025, which is obviously fast approaching. So. How do you feel like where are you guys at in terms of that roadmap that you've kind of set out for yourselves?
Yeah, so being in my position now, it's very different from being the head coach. When you're the head coach, you're only looking at the next tournament, and you're almost feeling like you're only as good as your last match, almost, right? Whereas now I need to have a more like overview, a holistic view of the entire team. Also, when we did the entire rebuild now earlier this year, right? Our main goal and our hardest goal was that, okay, we will be fully reset in all the rankings at a time where the Valve ranking will be, you know, the end all of all rankings.
Right.
So we had to become top 16 to be qualified directly for the RMR, coming from 0 points. We achieved that goal, and I think maybe we were sort of like, oh, yes, we did it, and we sort of slowed down a bit because we are seeing some issues like popping up now, and we're sort of getting over that, you know, honeymoon phase of the team, which is also exciting because it's at this time you probably will see a small dip, and then you will see all the issues bubble to the surface so you can work on them.
Right. How have you felt? I mean, you obviously had to take a pretty big look at the new Valve rules for qualification and all the different factors that go into that. How have you enjoyed kind of, I guess, entering that quagmire of this new structure set up for qualification? Like when you looked through it and tried to set up the strategy of how NIP would approach it, did you feel like, holy hell, this is complicated? Did you feel like, oh, this is actually a really nice system? Like, what are your initial thoughts of having to kind of traverse that?
I mean, my first initial thought of the Valve ranking was like, okay, this is too much based on prize money. But now that we've seen it in action, I think it is kind of fair. The only issue I have with it is very much complicated to the extent that it's very hard for us sometimes to know, like, is it worth playing this online tournament? Are we only risking losing points in the head-to-heads? And similar things. I mean, I know a lot of teams compare it to, like, you know, doing quantum physics with the ranking because it is very, very hard. But I think we got pretty much a good grasp of it. And I mean, we did manage to achieve the goal. And I think the teams that are like very much ahead of the ranking, that they were already had a lot of points, they will find some issues going into the next year because you have to adapt to it.
Okay. Yeah, I would imagine it's there's a lot of factors.
My pick'ems. My diamond coin.
We've played 3 or 4 days as a team.
And like those video games, they just consume your life.
Surrounded by the members, he's got the first, look at the second, misses the shot. Oh my word!
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
You twisted fuck.
Okay. Kill, it's all onto Alexi.
Peeking.
He's got 19 bullets, everything.
Such a pleasant young man. Look at him.
Let's ride!
You're a friendly banter.
Fucking hell, bro, you suck. What are you doing?
Wait. What the hell you mean there's another map?
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Qiddiya, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Jason Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
All right, welcome into the studio. I'm so excited for this. I've wanted to have you on as a guest for forever, and finally we were able to work it out between my people and your people. So welcome to the studio, Donald T. Ramp, or is it Donald Tramp?
Wrong.
Okay, T. Ramp.
It's Donald T. Ramp.
Okay, yes. Perfect. I guess we can move right into the important things. For instance, like you've known and you've been talking about for a while this massive flood of illegal keybinds working its way into Counter-Strike, and like just no one's putting a stop to it. Like what exactly is your idea of what to do about this? All these illegal keybinds just ruining our game and making things a little bit crazy.
Jason, this is where they went wrong. The left, they tried to take my ear. Okay, but I have my ear to the streets. That's my right ear. And with that ear, I can tell you right now, no binds, they're staying around. Tremendous. Especially if we can bypass the bipartisan parties.
So we're keeping the keybinds.
If I get elected, yes.
We'll bring them right back.
We will bring them right back.
Okay,
I've gotten great reviews on everything in this moment, minus my hair. I've gotten great reviews on everything when it comes to the big picture of no binds, spinning, cheating, whatever.
I notice that means all the rich players are gonna love you. They're gonna absolutely love you, Donald.
Yeah, and that's kind of the plan.
Okay. Well, what about all these articles are being written all the time about the silvers, about the illegal null binds. This seems like it's a huge problem. How does one man even deal with it?
Well, that's the thing, Jason. It can't just be one man. It's got to be a team. It's got to be a big team, a big effort, and you've got to get that effort moving in the right way. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to come back into office, and we're going to make this stick out in a way that it should have stuck out all the time. If it were up to me, cheaters, you're going back across the wall. That's it. That's the end of the story for the cheaters. You're spinning, you got hacks, you're gone. That's a 3-strike system. That's what we're implementing here today.
You did bring something in today. Is that a gift for me?
Yeah, we've got hundreds of millions of these made just in case I have to run again in like 10 more years.
Sure.
We're going to make CS great again. This is EPL 20. Read the people. And I brought this here for you, Jason. It's very important. Okay, it's very important. Here's what I'm going to say about it. This is symbolic. Everybody in matchmaking wants this piece right here. But they're not going to get this. You know why, Jason? Because you've got it. And now, when the left sees you with this hat, you're going to be plastered bad too. And you'll see what I mean.
Okay, well, once again, I just appreciate your time. I appreciate everything you've offered up here, and I wish you the best of luck moving forward with whatever you got going on.
We're going to make Counter-Strike great again.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
Was he doing blue steel?
He was doing blue steel.
He was doing blue steel.
That was like blue steel. Doing blue steel.
I've never seen Donald Trump do blue steel.
I haven't either.
It makes sense though.
Does it?
Because Donald Trump would never turn to the left.
That's what a reference that is. Oh, way to pull it together.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it.
That's great. Well,
I'm feeling on fire, man. Jason,
yeah,
you've hyped me up here,
yeah,
man. You've hyped me up. That was a good opening.
Drop that line.
Yeah.
You got to be on fire.
Yeah. How you doing, Chad?
I'm great. I'm just drinking some water.
Water?
From a water bottle.
Water bottle.
And ready to go for another phase series. Ancient, Mirage, Dust 2, Excitement, Twitch chat, the people at home, the people in the room.
Yeah, what up, Twitch? And YouTube? And Visa Watch?
Did you get your Reddit thread, Harry? You keeping track of it?
I'll go check right now.
Yeah, check right now. It's probably up
About
there
the lobotomist.
How do you like that?
I loved it. Now, Malbs, if you hear this at any point, it's a good nickname. I know you didn't know what the word meant, but it's a great nickname, Malbs. We can't give you Headshot Machine, apparently. Scream is dead. I don't know why you guys are... He's not even playing anymore. And you're also talking about players who identify... Well, not identify. Well, I guess it's an identifying quality, going for headshots all the time. There's one more of those players, Harry, that you didn't discuss. Bit.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, fair.
Fair, more than
Don't
fair.
leave Bit out of the conversation. He loves a
But,
headshot.
I feel like there's
tell you
more
what, the Reddit thread
cranium-based
did get made, and the people have delivered.
Yo, they have.
They've really delivered.
Anything about horses in there?
Nothing about horses.
That's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, but maybe bits
We
could be to
did-
do with horses.
We did get a horse thing in the mailbag. Mobs is the headshot horse.
Yeah.
So not really a whole lot of creativity. They were just really going for that one moment in time where the horses just destroyed you.
Of course.
Of course, horses.
What was the talking horse? Jason, that was back in our day.
Ed?
Was it Ed?
Yeah, Ed the talking horse.
Yeah, they put peanut butter,
Peanut butter
in
on
the
his
horse's
teeth, yeah,
mouth,
to get
so
his
it
lips
looks
to
like it
move.
was before your time, Harry.
That was before
You
our
were
time.
just
That
a
was in black
twinkle
and
in
white.
Fred's eye back then.
Good Lincoln.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually nailed it.
And paying attention too.
You were paying attention. We don't need to play the game. You just proved it right there. But now, we get ready to head into this. Look at Brokey. That's the most you've ever seen out of him in any interview, and it's a still image. That's the most emotion he's ever shown.
That's crazy. He won a major.
You wouldn't have known. Looked like he was on his way to go collect shopping from Tesco or Welby's or whatever.
Around here, it is Welby's.
Yeah.
Confirmed. We have Lidl as well. It's a Biff on B!
Ooh, wrinkle! Brokey trying to get out of there, but he won't survive. And that's a pistol round, if ever you've seen one, for NIP.
It's crazy. They happen twice a game, but there's nothing like them.
That one was special, though. You know, that one was unique. Played out very differently.
Now, I need the people's help at home.
Okay.
We want to build a
you.
segment on the show, but we need their inspiration.
All right.
So the people in Twitch chat,
The fine people.
the
of
fine
Twitch
people
chat.
at Twitch chat, I'm
The
sorry.
best people.
Don't let them know this, but sometimes they can be funny.
I think they're actually funny a lot of the time.
Sometimes. Don't let them get a big head.
Okay, yeah, no, true.
Sometimes they can be funny, and they come up with funny names for players.
Yeah.
Like comedian for Cadian.
Yeah.
Yeah, reasonably funny there. Yeah.
The Wrinkler.
The Wrinkler.
For Wrinkle.
Well, that was you. You came up with that.
Yeah, but they echo it.
Okay.
It's approved. Twitch chat approved.
R easy,
Yeah.
etc.,
R-easy.
etc. What I would like to do
Bot
is
big.
with all of the players, bot, they just call bit bot.
Yeah, bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not very creative. But those names, and even for team names that they use, are either slanderous or in a nice, exciting way. I would love to collect as many of those as possible and then have a discussion on those on a couch one day about the funniest names.
Okay, so you want them to spam the different ideas that they utilize?
Well, I think if they...
How do we get them involved?
Exactly. I think they might have to use a different platform.
Maybe the mailbag?
The mailbag? Could be,
The mailbag.
could be a lot of
Email
money.
in, yeah, that's okay. And Harry, what is the mailbag?
Come on now, we all know it off by heart. It's EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
That's the one.
That is, you nailed it.
So if you at
make
home
a
could
list
do
in
that
an email?
work, yeah,
Yeah.
as many as you can think of, send them in, and we can find the best and make a big list, and we'll have a bit of a chit chat about it. Great. Thanks
Yeah.
everybody playing at home.
Okay, you are now an official member of the ESL Pro League broadcast.
And you are not entitled to any of the residuals. You get paid in entertainment. Or something that may resemble entertainment.
You get to live the esports dream. You're working in esports.
For exposure.
For exposure.
We've all been there.
You can use chat as a reference when you put this on your resume.
Yeah.
Yes.
You will need his contact details, but he'll email those back to you.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, you won't be able to get your future employer to call me, but I will respond to email. I did an interview for a bloke the other day who was doing something
Did you
at
get the job?
university. No. I told him to contact you. He was asking for other people who are pros who transitioned to being commentators or
I think
whatnot.
I saw that message yesterday.
Yeah. Out of all the people, I went with you because most other people wouldn't reply.
Yeah, that's true. You've really put me in a box there, though. Now I have to reply.
Yeah, it's been brought up on air.
You really wrecked me there.
He was a nice
Now that I
guy.
think about
It
it.
only took 20 minutes.
Yeah.
First gun round. Weapons are out. Rifles in the hands of FaZe. Almost low on utility. Just going to be a smoke 2 flashes as we hit the minute and 20 mark. No action across the board as I will refresh the radar, Harry, because that's looking a little bit funky.
I like it. It keeps you on your toes when you have all the fake radar pips. No one else even knows what we're talking about. But...
No.
All right. NIP. It's a slow round. No.
Don't start this.
I can't go back to it. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. And I hate that it is.
Rops is in a trap position.
Oh. Like a mouse trap or a
You've
trap door?
activated
my trap card. Rops, engage. Oh, dead immediately. It's fine. Frozen's here. Frozen still very much here. And the end is near. Let me be clear. Frozen does that all single-handedly.
And the late A Expo from
Shooter McGavin over here.
NIP is shut down before it can get going.
Let me be clear.
The engine's stalled, the wheels fall off, and FaZe win their first round on the CT side. I felt that I was going a little bit, what's the old bloke? Does the animal stuff?
Attenborough?
Yeah, I felt I was going a bit in that direction just then. And a wild are easy finds himself deep within the donut.
I thought you meant David Cameron.
He was your Prime Minister.
Yeah, he did some animal stuff allegedly, but his was like...
I thought that was an episode of Black Mirror. Actually, the first Black Mirror episode.
Oh, no.
Frozen's so sick, man. I almost hate watching him with how good he is. Like, 4 kills there from Donut, of all places.
Yeah.
Could have only done one better. Really?
Literally, only one more.
Unless you did a TK.
Kind of like a... Yeah, I'm trying... Like, what would be a good donut line? Maybe something Krispy Kreme adjacent.
Yeah, but we might need a sponsor
Krispy
for that.
Kreme Moses.
There we go. I would definitely be part of a donut campaign for that. Well, nice trade in middle. It's going in the way of Nip. Rez adds on top, and they're still very passive across the map in a straight line. You could draw a ruler across their positioning.
But don't, because your monitor is probably expensive.
Yeah, definitely not with a Sharpie.
There might be donut to the front office for FaZe in this round.
Oh, they're going to creep right by him. Ooh, Brokey. One can't transfer over, and the A hit is underway. NIP in pole position.
S-A-V-E.
You have to, right?
You don't...
Kerrigan if he gets lucky on the spam, but that ain't going to happen.
Yeah, lucky was in the last game, bro. It's NIP now.
So you know that song that goes, U-G-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi. So we could do the same thing. S-A-V-E, you ain't got no alibi, you're saving. You're saving.
I think you'd be like, S-A-V-E, you ain't got economy, you saving.
Actually,
you know,
Harry,
that works.
this is
that
why
bangs,
you're the comedic
right?
genius around here.
That bangs.
Yeah, you've actually nailed that. Great. Now if you could just do the rest of the song.
Hang on then.
Take your time.
I'll get the lyrics up. We'll do it live.
That should be a green screen.
Yeah, Harry. That should be a green screen. What have you been doing with your day? You haven't been working. You just rocked up.
I've been here, casting, bro. You just rocked up. You're the new addition.
I started.
I know when you started. I don't need to have the whole sob story. We're not in the team speak, man. It's fine.
Wait till Rush gets here. Technical. Headsets off. Straight looking at the admin issues now. Alex conferring, conversations to be had, beverages being brought, monitors being switched to the quick switch. It's out. Unplugged already.
Time starts.
And it's unplugged. This is very quick. He's already probably about 5 seconds deep. The changeover. Oh, a little bit slow. That could have been quicker. Didn't want to drop the monitor. Back on the stand.
Oh no!
Dear. Hasn't hit the clips. Landed on the second attempt. Now he needs to plug in.
Quick
the 90-degree turn. It's all the 90-degree turn. He hasn't gone the full way round.
Oh, not clean.
And we're back in.
All right, that was 19 seconds.
Intense
19
That's
seconds.
Intense. That could be a new world record. Actually, no. That was one of the slower times.
I think the record is like 15.
Yeah.
There was a couple of seconds wasted there. It was really when it failed to engage a missed lock onto the stand, and that costs you dearly
and
here.
you can see he knows it. He's conferring right now. They're having a conversation, not happy with how that one unfolded.
No smile on his face. He knows it's not his best work.
That's the thing. Slavinsky is going to keep him around for an extra 4 hours tonight to try and monitor hot swap.
He's going to have to practice that
and
like 10 times.
He knows it. He can see it right now. He knows Slavinsky's going to be behind him all night. That's not how he wanted his day to end. Only third day of Pro League and he's made a blunder like that. Poor lad.
I mean, and like Exist is just looking on in the background.
It's hard to watch really when you see it on camera.
Here it is again.
Here it is in slow mo.
So this is
what cost all the time.
Too much of an angle.
You can see the miss.
Too much of an angle.
Full faith in the lock-in too. Full faith, but just slightly off the mark, and that makes all the difference.
But this is what happens when you're going for speed. We all know in the business, right? This is what happens when you're trying to hit those quick switches. There is a chance that things might not land, and that's the risk you take. It's a hard game to play. It's great to see someone out there trying to go for the record, though. That's what we play for.
That's what it's all about at the end of the day, right? And you got to admire the kind of gumption, the forward thinking to go out there and try your hand at something like this. I mean, it's a record that we've seen many try to break through in a way. You know, the bar's set so high nowadays that it doesn't take much of a mistake to really throw you off.
That record's been standing for quite some time, but it is a tantalizing prospect to be able to take it away.
And of course, as we all know, it has been held by Slavinsky himself.
Yeah, that's why he was promoted.
Previously, it was Graham Messioso Pitt of legendary fame. He was known for his hard swaps.
He was an ace in the early days, wasn't he?
Well, this is the thing. Slavinsky had an unorthodox approach, but so did Graham Messioso Pitt. Graham Messioso Pitt literally went for entire monitor swaps. He did.
Stand and all.
And you don't normally see that type of changeover.
It's slow off the gate, but it's really nice for the finish.
Yeah, but look, it also is really how's your pit crew looking? Like, what's your support network looking like out there? Because Harry, if you and I were doing a hot swap, I'd have you hold the base for stability purposes. All right, back into the game.
Doesn't seem as exciting anymore, really. Can we get another monitor swap?
Somehow. The kind of coolest part of the whole, you know, when people think about this game in years' time, the legendary phase nip ESL Pro League Season 20 bout in the mid-bracket.
The infamous monitor swap is going to be a story they tell.
The monitor swap will be the topic of the entire conversation. And so in a way, Alex has just become a part of history there.
Whether he likes it or not. So someone in chat's called them Fraud Clan and Frauds in Pajamas. Now, that's weak. That's not what I'm looking to have emailed. I need creativity. That's weak. All you've done is you put fraud as the first word.
Yeah.
It's weak.
If it was something like horses in pajamas,
that would have us.
There's some legs on that, you know? Some
4
legs
of them,
on that
actually,
horse.
usually, to be exact.
Gentlemen, this is a slow pace from NIP.
One more flash. Frozen. There's the peak. They're lined up. Nicely done.
Bagged and tagged.
And now we save.
Dude, I actually hate that the monitor swap was...
Do the song.
Oh, fuck, wait, hang on. How do you... S-A-V-E. You ain't got economy. You saving. You saving. Come on now.
There we go.
Oh, you need to get some backup dancers for that. A couple cheerleaders. That'd be great.
I nominate myself as a cheerleader.
I'd be a cheerleader for you, Harry.
All right. Kind of like... It's like the sidekick special episode.
So we kind of like we do that. That's great. So we do the S, right? We do the S. Yeah. We do A, V,
E.
Do
you lean with your head.
Yeah, you
lean with the head.
E. Yeah, that's it, right? We've got it. We could get people to start doing this in arenas. It's not bad at all.
Never in playoffs.
See, there you go.
Yeah, there's some creativity there.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're cooking with.
Brez, though. Brez is looking good. 5-0.
Another 1972 IEM Oakland MVP. It's great to see him in attendance today. That's a missed elbow smoke if I've ever seen one. Oh, and he flashed the back of Wrinkle, running forward past the nade. Scope's been heard on the back foot, but Wrinkle lands the opener onto Carrigan.
Oh, he knew that was coming too. Carrigan was backing up. He heard the footsteps. He knew he was in a lot of trouble out in open space. Can FaZe recover this? It's going to be a B hit off the back of it on timing. Another smoke comes in to block Wrinkle, but he don't care.
Oh, the Wrinkler. And again, is there any more? Wrinkle taking matters into his own hands. This is wild. Now, Robs has been able to slip the net. Will the Wrinkler forgive or forget here? 3 kills deep already. Backstab in over towards the long side. He's going to come back around, try and lend a helping hand as Robs has made it out over towards Cave.
Oh, they're going to dip
to
A.
Go A.
Oh, runway's open. Maxter just going to oblige. Hightailing it ahead of the play is Robs. Wrinkles hanging around at B.
Way too long.
Wait, but it's a CT side plant. Robs is going to try and thread the needle between the two of them. He's going to hear the plant go down. Will he expect Wrinkle to his right-hand side?
I mean, Wrinkle hasn't missed a beat here, and so he's ready for that and all. 4 kills from the NIP Orpha. Beautiful scenes there. Wrinkle really just kind of let off the leash.
Yeah.
Running wild in that B side.
The initiator getting into cave, hustling in real quick, even tanking that flashbang from his teammate. But this was beautiful how it started. This was even better.
I love this.
Yeah, this is nasty.
That's called making a play. GB James.
He'd love it.
He'd be rock steady right now.
Someone wrote clowns in suits, which for some reason is like pretty fire. Oh dear.
Well, they're clowning on an NIP. No, wait, FaZe. They are an NIP. Sorry, guys. I'll try again. Well, they're clowning on FaZe right now as they're 2 rounds to the good. FaZe on an eco. No, it's a partial.
It's a partial. They've taken a lot of money away from him. MP9 on ROPS, upgraded pistols. FaZe this Pro League have really had some issues getting settled, getting comfortable.
Rain said he doesn't like it here. It's too hot.
Yeah, he wasn't a big Malta fan.
A Norwegian would say
Albs might say the same thing, given he thought Cologne was too hot.
Yeah, he probably feels that here too.
How hot is it in Guatemala?
I don't know. I wasn't aware of it being like a snowy climate. If anything, I thought it was quite the opposite.
Yeah, it's like in Central America, which is on the equator. I imagine it's very humid.
Oh, deep nade. No chance in this round. Yeah. How hot is it in Guatemala, Harry? Are you looking that up?
Right now it's 27 degrees.
What's that in real things?
Oh, in your pretend
unit, it's probably like 90 something, 92.
80.
Oh.
That's not terrible.
No, it ain't that bad.
I overshot it there. Sorry, Jason.
It's okay.
Cologne.
It's hard. It's a weird equation.
Cologne's
Actually,
cool
it's the exact same temperature in Cologne
right now
at night as it is in Guatemala,
which right now would be daytime.
In the day.
Yeah.
So to be fair, Cologne is pretty hot, I guess, by comparison.
If that's the conclusion we have to draw from all of this.
See some Maltese folks in chat agreeing. Malta is pretty warm right now.
Did you know? Oh, you were here when I did the Maltese bit before, didn't you?
No, he wasn't. I was here.
You know Maltesers?
Yeah.
I stole this realization from Hamish and Andy. Maltesers, the teaser part, is spelled with no A. It says Malteser.
Yeah.
But we say Malteser.
Oh, good. Let's go, boys. 7-5 here.
That was production saying, "Oh God, listen in right now, please."
In case we get sued by Mars. What? Like, what are you worried about?
Oh, Kerrigan.
I'd be more worried about Pluto. Anyway.
It's not even a planet.
Exactly, it's the little ones you gotta keep an eye on, man. Straight up into the B site. Isaac. Do they respect the Isaac? He's inside of B. Brokey holds on with the AWP. That one's free. Wrinkle walks right into it. So now that they've dealt with the Wrinkle, they've just got to iron out the rest of the kinks here. Over in mid, Maxter dead. Robs knowing about over towards Cave. Missed shot from Brokey's AWP. Suddenly, FaZe are looking for that first incision, but nothing's been offered. There's even a smoke down over towards Cave. Now, Robs might try and come through that. Oh, he forgot to shoot.
Dear.
Happens to the best of us.
That was Brokey's AWP. Do you think he just got a little bit crazy in the moment, or do you think they were trying to set that up so they wouldn't expect Robs to come out of the cave smoke? Don't know? Okay.
Well, I was looking for kits. I think that was lacking as well, so it felt like it was going to be pretty tough regardless. I don't know. I think that they were just going fishing and seeing what they could find on the way back in.
Yeah.
We'll get to hold on to the rifle does Robs. Money again in question for FaZe. For Kerrigan, he is having a tough start to this. He's 0-5, and this is when that donut sponsorship would come in great, because we could do when a players get deep into a half.
With a donut.
We used to say that, yeah, exactly. That's what we would say, you're on a donut. Don't know if you guys ever used that.
We use goose egg.
Goose egg, okay.
Yeah, the 0 is a goose egg.
Okay, well,
What about awkward turkey?
don't even start that. Don't start that, please.
It's such a Darth Mike line. I love it.
Dark Mike's favorite thing.
Dark Mike. He's like evil twin. Dark Mike.
It's like, you know when someone goes for a fist bump and they give him like the open palm?
Yeah, okay.
It's the awkward turkey.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And of course, it's Mike that educated us in like his big smiley host voice. We call that an awkward turkey where I'm from.
Darth is already someone who'd be evil based off of Star Wars lore.
TH, Darth, not Darth.
Yeah, you're right.
With an F.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But I think that is the inspiration.
Darth Vader.
Yeah. But regardless.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
I see you tried to throw one back on me there, but I was correct, even though I pronounced it like a clown.
What do they call Biden? Like, they call him like Dark Brandon or something like that?
They do call him that once in a while.
Yeah.
There's a,
So that was like the way I envisioned it.
I see, okay.
Oh, Robs. Hang on a moment here. Everyone else is eco, but he said, fine, I'll just Biden. And so 1 kill to his name already, swinging out from main. No more pound for Robs. Rain, gonna try and offer something up, but instead it's Frozen you're looking to next. Donning that orb now, Frozen gets activated. 2v2, Brokey on the USP. Trying to buy time for Frozen to get involved. That orb collects another. Frozen's coming for Brokey's job as it's just Alex left to beat. Frozen holds on. The orb prevails and FaZe Clan pick it up. 1 hero gun and a collection of pistols, and that's FaZe right back into the game.
So Frozen has had 2 massive rounds
quad kill rounds
out
at the
of the
B-bomb
3
site.
rounds that FaZe have to their name.
Absolutely. He's in hard carry mode right now. I'll say too, that entire round, that kill Rops get is nothing crazy, but it forces the bomb carrier to go back to mid, which buys so much time for all his plays because then he readjusts to come back towards A main. It's actually such a sick way that stalls out based off that 1 kill.
Okay, well, Exist doesn't like the way that one tastes. He's going to take a bit of a tactical timeout to have a conversation. And one that will hopefully see them bouncing back immediately. They do have the funds to go for another investment. You can see here on the HUD, that's heads-up display for those of you playing at home. They've been able to get our AK-47s across the board, as well as wrinkle into the AWP. As for Arctic Warfare Police. Any other acronyms you need help deciphering, Harry?
No.
All right.
I know them all. I know them all.
What's your favorite one?
Those are the 2 I was missing. So you've helped me, man. Thank you.
I'm here for you, man.
This is good. We're making a lot of progress today. It's kind of like therapy for me in an abstract way. Not to be confused with like thinking in, I said like thinking in the abstract, not thinking in absolutes. That's
like,
only reserved for the Sith.
The Sith, really.
Wow.
Like Dark Mike. Darth Vader. It's like the British version.
Yeah, I think I've been hanging around with too many Brits.
Do you bloody know who I am? I'm Darth Vader. Frozen, come on, lad. 10-6 right now. It's a good day in the office if your name's David. Swinging out in the middle. He's more of a Goliath. Rob's there to help him, but it's Maxter cooking up replies. Brokey just... I feel like Brokey's in this stage where he's just trying everything. Oh. He's not afraid to do whatever to try and get the kill.
Well, you can see Carrigan knows that he's struggling individually, so he's brought out the AUG.
Is he going to scope, though? No, not for this fight. Surely not for this fight. Surely you've got that.
Oh, he's feeling rough around the edges, isn't he? Brokey's pinned. AWP misses another shot. Now it's Rain in a 1-on-2.
It's got to feel bad for Frozen. He's got to be thinking at this point, if I don't get a quad kill, we don't win the round.
Rain's hurt him. Run away at least. Won't clear the side, I don't think. Okay. No kit.
Oh, Rez is a baller. What a step back. Next up, there's the fight. Wow. He's got it.
I did not expect that. Not one bit.
I didn't expect this kind of a half out of an IP right out of the gate. Up 7-3 right now. And they've got FaZe so busted.
And we're actually getting the Rez Oakland performance right now. Like, this is it all over. 11-2, top in the charts.
It was actually your great-grandfather who cast that game, I believe, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. from Cuba PD.
That's.
Did you
Flew him all the way out to
That's it,
Oakland?
yeah.
He couldn't believe it.
Did you know this fact about the Russell family? Harry's father is named Alan, and his nickname is Fred.
He missed the bit earlier.
Yeah, he did a joke about it.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the joke. I didn't miss it.
So it was in this half as well.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
like we even had an ad break or anything.
It's my fault.
It's fine. It's been a long day for you, Jason.
It has been 3 games? That's crazy.
Yeah, and you recorded content before.
Yeah.
The big question now is, can FaZe thread the needle? As they've got this buy cobbled together. An AWP for Brokey that might be better off in Frozen's hands as he plays with the MP9. Rob's dead early. And that's the kill over towards Donut. Brokey going to reposition on the AW. Frozen's up next. 1 kill. Nearly the second. Feel like he needed both if they are to win this. Missed shot for Brokey, and that should really seal the deal on this one.
S-A-V-E.
You ain't got economy.
You're saving.
Yeah, yeah.
You're saving.
Yeah.
We could just, if we really thought about it, we could soundboard casting. We wouldn't even need to be here.
Oh.
Like,
there's
we'd
an
still
idea.
get paid. Hold up, we'd still get paid.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have to. We could be losing Facer right now.
I'm into that idea.
I think it might feel a little bit static. Like how
Depends on how much variety we go for.
True, but at a certain point when the soundboard is like 10,000 sound bites, arguably that's like more effort.
Well, you could just reuse like the filler lines, right? It's really
Yeah.
the hype and clutch moments that you would have to have things just kind of primed for. You could just recreate clutch calls.
So only one person has emailed in regarding some of these names.
One person has emailed in
Oh,
at eplmailbag@efg.gg. Only one.
Only one, and
That's our one viewer,
we're
probably.
trying to crowdsource.
the one viewer with all those alt
We're trying to
accounts.
crowdsource as much as we can, guys. So look, if I know that you think at home right now that somebody else will do it. If you don't do it, you think someone else will pick up that slack. But without your contributions, this show cannot happen. Without you going to your email account and typing in eplmailbag@efg.gg and sending your thoughts, images, pictures of cats, jeans, horse jokes to the show, this isn't possible.
It's an emergency situation. It's day 3, and we need this.
Insane, Max.
Max.
Nice,
Thank you,
Max.
bro.
Good job, bro. Insane.
Yo, what if we bought a horse and we made it wear jeans?
And called it Max.
And called it Henry. That's his name. Henry.
Henry the horse.
Henry the horse.
Will Carrigan get a kill this half? Find out now.
Let's see.
He's going to get one.
Ops is first up on the docket, and he's playing in the smoke. They were stuck on him there for a moment, but they didn't realize, and that might be their great undoing. Rops doubles up. Frozen lends a helping hand. But there's still Isaac and Rez, and when Isaac is alive, you've got to respect him. Respect the Isaac as he repositions back in a main. It's just a leg from Brokey. Carrigan, there it is. He's on the board. And so in a way, that is the big victory for FaZe Clan here. The captain joins the likes of the rest of his team, and that's how FaZe Clan find 4. This game has really had it all. What a match we're witnessing, and what a performance from Carrigan. 30 camera glances, 12 pointing at his head after his teammates clutched around, 5 stand-ups out of his chair, 4 ear cuppings after winning against an eco, 2 staring contests with the camera, and to top it all off, 1 kill in the first half of the opening map here versus NIP as they lead the charge, set up 8-4.
Not many people have ever had that kind of a stat line.
No, I haven't seen stats like that in years. It's great to see Carrigan delivering that today. Well, pistol round, FaZe out the guts. Looks like an A split, peppering the red smoke. Alex rotates, and as he rotates, Wrinkle falls. Rain with the opener.
Oh, you hate to see that. Deep smoke in towards Donut. Oh, Kusht immediately is res.
They're blocked?
Yeah, they're ruined. I mean, FaZe is all right. 5-on-3, obviously, even though they're blocked, they get a chill. I don't know what NIP does to recover this round. You got to get something crazy out of one of these USPs.
You need multi-kill, kill.
I love it when servers still have those enabled. It makes me feel awesome.
Warm-up server has it. Ultra kill.
Oh. Oh. Maybe. Maybe something happens here. This could be the one. This could be that big 1v4 from Maxter that everyone's left to talk about. The dual Berettas. A curious choice for a big job here. Maxter tries to put him to work, but can't get past Rops. And so there's FaZe Clan with a pistol round tucked neatly away to open up this second half.
Where'd they tuck it?
In the old pocket. You just put that in there for later.
Okay.
Like with gum.
Like used, or?
Yeah, like you've chewed it up. Nowhere to put it. There's no bin around. You're at an event, an occasion. You don't want to be the guy kicking up a stink. Oh, where's the bin? I've decided to chew gum as I'm giving the best man speech.
Why don't you just swallow it?
Then it literally doesn't leave your insides for like
7 years or something.
Yeah.
That is such crap. You can't still believe that.
I do.
Know. Can you prove it, Jason? Do you have the evidence?
Your stomach has got to be better at digesting.
Well, you're just saying that. You're not presenting any facts here. You're just presenting an opinion.
That's true. Okay, Jason, here's what we can do. If you're willing to test this,
we'll get a whole thing of gum and you can swallow it all.
We've already done this. Chad at one point at an event filled up my backpack with like 300 packs of gum.
Yeah, we did do that.
They did do that.
Actually, we did.
I think it was based off this exact same conversation.
But he didn't eat the gum, but we did fill his backpack up with gum. I forgot. I used to be
that's
fun.
That's not
Harry,
the
I used
contest.
to be fun.
You are fun now.
What happened to me, man?
You're fun now.
I used to be full of life and fun.
You're fun.
Now I'm old. Old and dying.
Well,
slowly.
Technically, you were always dying slowly.
Yeah, just not fun anymore. So it was the same state, just a...
It could be worse.
No, it can't be worse, Harry. I'm playing like a bot in FaZe at the moment. I'm still winning some games, but it's not because of my contributions.
But man, think about it like this, Chad. You kind of stepped away while the going was good, you know? If you were still playing now, you would have been in the server not having a good time, and we would have been sat here going, Sponge, more like bloody... what would be like the bot name for you? What did they used to call you if you play bad? Like Splooge or something?
I don't know. I don't think that type... The abuse back then was just like death threats. So I don't know if they
very
were
different,
as
right?
Yeah,
there wasn't
they
like
just find your family members' Facebook pages and, you know, that was it. Anyway.
Darker times.
Yeah. Gun round. Everyone's favorite round. What if they smoked here? Did they extinguish? What are we looking at? So they've gone with an extinguish and... Oh, okay. So from spawn, I believe they threw a B lane extinguish smoke as well as a heaven smoke. These two right here, thank you very much. That could be J-Raz or it could be MC. Let's have a look. Who is it? It's MC. Shout out to MC one time. Oh, format mid regress.
Oh. Still more coming. Actually, Maxter and Isaac decide to back off. So mid goal accomplished. B execute for FaZe coming in. Defenders are going to be here and step in front of these smokes. Alex will be the point of defense.
Oh, Carrigan. Wow. That's cleanly done.
Second kill.
That's clean stuff. Any more? Nope, just the one, but that's fine. He kind of did what he had to. Everyone else drops the ball a little bit there on the side push.
They dropped the ball, but not the bomb.
True, that's still on the back firmly of Brokey. They're going to try running up through the donut. Oh, awkward there on the opener, and NIP already having rotated around, had more than enough to withstand that play in towards A.
If NIP win this map,
yeah,
I need you to do it.
What?
You know what you need to do.
I actually don't. This isn't a bit.
Complexity in Group C or D, Wrinkle. You can't play them until the playoffs. Do the bit about the 1970s.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you could have just said the. It's fine. Okay.
Sorry.
No one. Forget you heard that. Here we are. FaZe. Ooh, FaZe. They're up against NIP in their prime right now. Frozen might be topping the charts. And there's no one else even close for FaZe Clan. Meanwhile, for NIP, it's a team effort. Frozen, can he be trusted? As he does. Tap out Carrigan over in middle. Teeing him up for Maxter. Rez gets away with another out from the heavens. And now they have mid. They've locked mid in. NIP. Repel FaZe Clan. And so back to the drawing board for the FaZe T side.
You kind of feel like Rops needs to make a play because there's not much space on the other side of the map. Rain would just essentially challenge either into cave or up B lane. Right now, at least Brokey and Rops are together. Do they let Rain play first? Do they search for a pick? They don't have to commit towards A. Perfect timing on that utility, just block things off while they were playing for info on the other side of the map. So 2-1-1 setup. Yeah, Rain will play first, then they try and go A. So Rain has to get a kill or this is a waste of time.
Yeah, I mean, oh, that off angle is nasty from Rez.
Yeah, Isaac doesn't need to move. He's playing this off angle as well. Beautiful. On either side of the map. Great work. Brokey might be able to get the bomb down, but there's a quick response from Donut, from Wrinkle. So Brokey will have a tough time with this. Ooh, a nice shot. Bomb will be planted.
Peak didn't need to happen. That's how these things fall apart. Brokey now in a 1v2, and he's going to get aggressive again. Steps forward, a little bit of spam. He's got his target. Doesn't know one more's over in Temple, and a nice swing from Rez. Double digits for Nip.
All right, well, at least the bomb goes down. So if we're looking for any positives, there's one that maybe you could call a positive if you really want.
It's weird having to scrape for positives for FaZe.
Yeah, they'll have to partial buy.
Oh, Frozen's looking good. I mean,
getting back on Mouse, I heard you saying before, Harry. Is that true?
I mean, it could be a kind of hype move.
Well, who would he replace? Not Slippery Jimmy.
No, why would you even suggest that? We all know who he would replace.
Let's all say it together at the same time.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Shuhei.
Brolin.
Yeah. Brolin.
I didn't say anything.
You can't actually replace Brolin. Don't know who you would replace.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a tough one, isn't it? It's a tough one. It's kind of, you know, one of life's many big questions.
They've got to run through this smoke.
Yeah, no real choice but to try and make the play, force the play. Isaac, do they respect him? They don't notice him, not right away.
Oh,
but the pistols do find a way in. Good util lobbed in over the top. Everyone's blind. And suddenly, FaZe get a bomb plant. 2 rifles picked up. 5v3. This one, we know what's building here.
You can't bungle that round.
Yeah, and it didn't look like Isaac did anything essentially wrong until he tried to pivot away after the molly came in, and then he just copped flashes. Oh dear. Okay, well, that's now drawn it back to a 3-round game as NIP opt to save. Understandably so, considering the financial landscape.
Alex can drop. They should have another full buy in the next round. It's all good. We'll just run it
back into the game because of that round.
Dude, that's the round that always does it.
We do talk about MR12 and you can't make any of these little mistakes. Turns out to be a big mistake. What was the biggest mistake you've ever made, Jason?
It's a fair question.
It's a fair,
motion is sustained.
A very fair question. Oh, I coached a Counter-Strike team.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
There you go. That's a nice safe answer,
I'm trying
I feel.
to think of what my biggest mistake ever was.
Oh, I've got plenty for you.
What have I done?
Got into worms?
Well, I think...
Chad got worms?
I think that relationship would have died anyway. Not with worms, but...
Other things.
Yeah. I think just by moving overseas, I think that relationship would have come to its natural conclusion. It's a bit hard to sustain a relationship with your partners in Australia and you live in Europe, isn't it, Harry?
Yeah. Sure. I can imagine. I can imagine it's hard.
It's not easy. Yeah.
Hazard would know.
Yeah, he would. His wife's still in Cooper PD to this day.
Mining for them opals. Eventually, she'll make enough money from opals. And we'll get her over here too, but there's just no opal, but there's no good business for opal miners.
I did lose that
out
question
in
of
EU.
Freakazoid. Maybe I could play that differently. Maybe I would have ended up going to that major.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't be here.
I wouldn't have retired. And life would be different.
Well, over here in middle.
Everybody's dead.
And IP have kind of scraped their way to try and get this one past phase, but very, very quickly. There's the reply.
Why did I feel like that was so firmly in Nip's control?
Yeah, I thought Nip had done it. That's because you can tell even from the words I was using. It felt like Nip were fine.
They had him so bottlenecked. I'm so confused how this just turned around.
Alex can still win this, however, if he just gambles, because he has to pick a side, right? They could have gone anywhere. So he's just going to have to sit here, use his intuition, and wait and hope. Oh, the timing just in his favor. If he pivots towards long side, could catch a perler of a timing.
Oh, there's the lineup. Just Brokey. And Brokey won't let him have it.
Oh, yeah, he's frustrated with that one. That is a death punch moment. He knows he should have won that.
Bro, what's up with his monitor broke earlier and he's got duct tape all wrapped around his headset.
I saw the duct tape.
Everything's just falling apart in Alex's
for comfort.
setup. For comfort.
I've heard that they sometimes do that for comfort.
All right.
I'm not sure. Like, I think because it's the styrofoam that's kept around. I don't know. I'd have to check with the league ops, but I have spoken.
Oh yeah, there's like a bubble wrap underneath it as well.
Yeah, it's for. I think it's for comfort purposes.
All right.
I have heard that from pros before. All right. Well,
I like those headsets. I like the way they squeeze me. They squeeze your head. Like, do you ever just feel like if someone like really squeezed your head like super tight, like to the point of near death, it would actually be quite nice?
No.
Near death seems extreme.
Like, I don't know. I feel like it would sort everything out. Like, for that one moment at least.
I'm not. I get a little bit claustrophobic with stuff like that.
I love my head being squeezed. No, I meant like, you know.
And clip that.
Yeah, I meant, you know, like.
Bit of a wrist breaker there.
Speaking of head being squeezed.
Frozen's having a game, or continuing to have a game. Well, this is an eco, so nothing too exciting in this one. Nothing's really been the same ever since that monitor change, has it?
I think we just peaked too soon in the game.
Yeah, that was like our version of high school. Frozen, mop them up, take those eeks. Someone should, and you are the man who's been delivering impact, so these are your icing on top of the beautiful cake. And you know whose birthday it was today? Vexite. He got a cake.
Did he?
And you know the link in there? Oh, you know the link in there? FlyQuest lost to FaZe in the previous game that FaZe played. So that's the tie-in.
I like that.
Thanks.
So you said it was Vexite's birthday?
Vexite. He's now 20.
It's crazy.
Hugo taught us the numbers go up.
Only up.
Is that true?
Well, I think he also acknowledged division. Or you may have acknowledged division. Somebody did. I think we need Terrence Howard here to see really what's up with mathematical equations.
He'd fill us in, yeah. Oh, Wrinkle. Nowhere to go.
Isaac was exploited before with the P250s were in play, and he might get exploited again now. As we can see, Wrinkle with the space, sure, but the information is for North. Blocked over towards A main. Might cool off FaZe Clan.
And that P250 round was the turning point. That was the break from reality now where all of a sudden FaZe is back in this map.
Max is toggled. You're just looking at him through the wall. You saw that.
You and Hugo both accused people of cheating today, and I won't stand for it. That's why I'm sitting.
I will sit for it.
I just think it's best to remain vigilant. You know? Oh, now do they respect this guy? We're about to find out. Maxter's there, and then of course, he's going to light them up, but runs out of ammo.
Frozen got 2, now he's on 1.
Oh, that nade is a country mile away.
What? That's
at range.
An insane way to die. You've got to be so mad.
He fully thought he's safe. He's like sitting there. Nah, it's good. All right, Brokey, can he stand and deliver? Yes, he can. Brokey.
Save.
Destroys him. And Wrinkle. Goodbye.
I can't believe that they've actually gotten back into the game off of that A-pop round, which looked like it was being handled well. It was blocked, the molly came in, Isaac copped so many flashes. He's going to be kicking himself for that. And FaZe tie things up 10-10.
If you give FaZe an eco round, they're going to take the whole map.
Frozen just going big mode right now. 26 and 14. He's going for a record breaker.
He's been in hard carry mode since this map began. I think when it was like 5-2, 5-3 or something, it was like, oh, 2 of the rounds were the quad kills.
Yeah.
It's got to feel horrible if you're Nip though. Like you've just felt this slip away from that one round.
Oof, and now they've burnt the 3rd tactical timeout.
Yeah.
Still as we're just eyeing up the home stretch. So discuss the finances, see what you can bring in behind this saved AWP. Wrinkle's cooled a bit, right? He's only got 10 kills to his name. He had that massive round on the B side early within that T side where he thrust himself forward through Cave, took down Carrigan, pushed out short, had a quad kill himself. You'd love to find some impact from the AWP, but I don't think this map necessarily gives too many options to Wrinkle. He could go A main with the AWP and hope that somebody walks into the crosshair. You can't really search A main with it. He could start Donut, but easy for them to smoke or flash him off the line. Cave if he gets the spawn. What's Wrinkle's spawn looking like? Okay, not great is what the doctors... No, wait, that's the lobotomist. Not great is what I'm saying.
Is what you're saying.
But he's going to take it towards A.
No one's headed A at the moment. Complete mid control for FaZe.
But you see the smokes I'm talking about? They did red, which is standard, and donut. So even if he was there, he's completely removed. He'd have to rotate. His AWP could be into play if he was playing the back lines. Are they going to do the deep smoke and try and wrap onto A? That could be possible. Oh, they are.
Well, then Wrinkle might have a chance at a field day. Flashbang in. Alex is here in CT spawn. Risky position, risky route for the bomb to run, and they're going to be smoked off in return. Good play from NIP. FaZe has got to look for a new option.
This might get tense because they've used a lot of utility to get this space. They have the weapon advantage for sure. Oh dear.
Oh, the timing for Wrinkle. Oh, man's already crossed in, but Wrinkle strikes.
Beautiful.
There's that 5-7 from Isaac. Goes looking for even more. Carrigan's going to trade that at least. You've lost Frozen, the big carry, Brokey, the one who closed out that last round, and this AWP for NIP is still in play, able to harass back at Temple as the pistols take most of the flak. There's the AWP firing off. It's just Rain up against it. Not able to catch the fallback and getting flanked in through Donut, but Maxter holds for a moment. Rain's got 20 seconds to work with here, taps the bomb, commits to the plant, and even though he takes some damage, he's still in the picture here, is Rain. 1 kill to the good, swings on a Maxter, but can't lock it in, and so NIP might have given up that lead, but they're not keen to let FaZe run into pole position here. Nip lock in 11 and keep a little bit of distance between them and FaZe Clan.
It's not done yet, though. It took them 4 rounds since they lost that eco to stop FaZe to finally get some momentum back in their favor. This is nice, though. All 4 pistols in the AWP. That was a
great shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot. The smoke over towards Red Room from NIP was perfect. That funneled them towards the AWP. That round worked out exactly like Nip wanted it to.
And you can understand if you're FaZe why you're not expecting them to have a smoke for that type of a position.
Yeah.
You're thinking, okay, because they're going to be on the lighter buy. The fact that they have that key piece of utility to block you in that moment. You've heard 5-7s. You don't want to run through those smokes. You go for the longer sight lines. You play right into the hands of the AWP. And Wrinkle's saved rifle does the work. Just as we were discussing, 2 kills for him in that round. Okay, this one's on for NIP. A map looking very doable. Strong in the first half. Struggles in the second. But this is their opportunity to close. You win this. FaZe will have questions going into the bye for the final round for a few of their members.
Once again, this mid-round push out of Donut that NIP set up a number of times. This is what, the 3rd or 4th time they've done this?
Yeah.
And it seems like Frozen and Rops are ready for it.
Frozen might be about to eat.
Oh.
Oh, he's eaten 2 kills out of Frozen.
He's not missing right now. They're going in. Carrigan's going to lead this. No flash. Just have to go dry.
Yeah, but these smokes will still be up, so they're very happy with that one. Kerrigan sees the free bomb site. Deep Molotovs in position. Some spam coming through. NIP are going to have a decision to make. Do they want to go for this retake in the 3v4? They're already here.
There's nades for it as well, Jason.
You might as well see if you can get a kill as those smokes fade and what happens after that.
Oh, they're calling it off.
Oh, real early.
Well, that's the thing. If they hang around, they lose it all. That's going to sting. But enough nades, right? You think, okay, maybe we got to smoke towards ramp. We can molly out the back side. But they don't want to risk going for this. So,
they're just following Hugo's law at the end of the day, which is, save or don't save. You can't find that middle ground.
That's
you
true.
have to choose one or the other.
All right. Hugo's law. I didn't know about that. Where does that rank? Above or below Zonix?
Below.
Because Zonix's law is essentially dead now.
Yeah, it's not even relevant.
Yeah, it's Bogdan's law that's the main law at the moment in Counter-Strike.
The only one that's made the conversion to CS2.
Yeah. Shout out to Bogdan one time.
11-4 is still a scoreline you can get.
True.
But it's not dangerous.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, it is. I think any scoreline in CS2 is dangerous. You never feel safe. Unless you're like 12-0 up, and even then.
How do you think, by the way, Steel feels? Because wasn't he involved in the Bogdan's Law creation?
Yeah.
Because Bogdan wanted the AWP off of Steel, but Steel was like, I ain't giving you the AWP.
Yeah.
And that's essentially the story.
It's a good story.
It's a great story. Could have been told better. We'll work on that for next time. Anyway, important round.
You hit all the key points.
Round number 23.
All right. I'm really just looking at Frozen here. He's kind of what I'm judging the success of the rounds on. And he's still alive right now, so that's a good sign.
And he could tie Donk's score, 38 kills in regulation, if he aces in back-to-back rounds.
Yes. So there's still a chance here. Let's see if he can manage it. Gonna need rain to fall first.
To set Frozen up.
To set Frozen up for the record breaker.
Or record tire.
Record tire.
I'm not breaking any records today. Remember the monitor hot swap.
Oh, Rez. That's Frozen tagged up low on the jump check.
Max is not getting cleared. If Kerrigan pushes forward, he isn't clearing this. In-game leader Brain. Okay, traded.
Yeah, very good trade from Rops. Wrinkle started to move forward, going to back away.
He's pushing.
Over the top, over the smoke. Rez got rain on the other side of the map as well. And NIP looking like they're going to take a 12th round.
Yeah, Frozen now dead. It's just Brokey, and into Rez they go, who is topping the charts here. A hat-trick in that round, 21 kills deep. NIP one away from locking in the dub on Ancient.
Oof, that's a tough picture of the couch. You've got the 3 NIP staff there, and then behind the FaZe guy. So, yeah, we caught all the action in that moment, didn't we? All right, well, third tactical timeout call for FaZe. Both teams expending all within regulation. They need this to take us to overtime. Mac 10 for Rain. AK's looking plentiful. Kerrigan maybe drop an AK to Rain and take the Mac 10. I'd say that would be an advised decision. Unless Rain has the spawn. Does Rain have the spawn? Rain has one of the better B spawns if he wants to go on Molly Cave, I suppose. Let's see what happens here. Overtime or bust for FaZe. NIP will erupt if they win this one.
Oh, they'll love this, starting the series out in this fashion. Although, to be fair, we saw what happened in the previous series. First map won by the underdog, and the series still lost at the end of the day.
That's happened in every series today.
Has it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no. MIBR was the underdog, but they lost the first map, and then they won the series.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I did see the end of that. I saw the third map of that.
It's unfortunate.
All right, Rez, opening kill, NIP in a good position. That's Rain, that's the Mac 10 hitting the deck. That's going to create some space for Kerrigan to follow things up. Rops is going to start pro. Oh, he's going in first. He's going in first and shut down by Rez. Oh, and they're going to come right into the grinder.
Just Kerrigan and Frozen left up against it here, but 1 HP on Frozen. That's 1. Nade could find him from afar, but Frozen gets out of the danger zone. Even 1 kill from Frozen here would have been enough, but it's now going to come from Kerrigan, the captain of FaZe Clan, holding the line. They swing him wide, and NIP rejuvenated, showing that form. 1972, Rez, Oakland, we all remember it. 23-10 from Rez in the opening map in what can only be defined as one of the best BO3s of all time.
I did two side.
Front on mid. Low. DT pushing one. One more CT.
One mid behind me.
DT.
Aim the other guy.
DT, one bomb in.
Screaming aim in. Fico now maybe.
I'm
Low.
I'm going temple, through right. I'm going temple, hitting some CT.
Sure.
The picking you, Sam.
Nice, David, bro. Fucking over.
Come on, fucking over, bro.
It's backlines, I think. Or
Peek together, one.
I'm leaving short.
I'll go round.
I'll go banana, okay?
Yeah, I'm doing some cold zero play here, bro.
Just play, bro. I'm playing visit.
He might be out, bro.
Yeah,
I'll maybe.
I check you long.
Yeah, he's signed already.
He's picking you.
Down.
Nice, brother!
Nice, Fred, done.
Good fucking job, bro.
Flash in lane.
Flashing A.
Blind. Flashing A. Boom.
I'm fully blind, guys. It's behind, guys.
Default.
Nice, Fred.
Nice.
Wait. He's box still.
Main. Follow donut.
He's box still.
I'm blocked for you.
Good walk main.
Relax.
Main. I hit him.
Main and X.
Main. Could be CT.
Main.
Last was close default. Not see CT. Scream maybe?
I'm walking donut.
CT.
Scream. Pushing out.
Pushing out as well.
Nice. That's important round.
I'm pushing cover.
1A.
No more. Dead A. A player.
They play.
Left. Sound.
Flashing out.
I'll go with you, Freda.
2. I'm going temple.
Okay, I can't see it.
His side.
Go.
He's planted.
Go close.
Yes.
They pick.
Peek, Alex. Peek from city.
Again, default.
You peek, Fred.
Take it now.
They're still default.
Nice!
Oh.
Nice, boys.
No.
Nice, Fred. Nice.
Here with Nerds, about to take on Sangal. Nerds, let's start talking a bit big picture about Heroic, the development of the team. Degs has been in the roster for a while now. Where do you think you're at as a squad?
I'm not at the place that we want to be, at least. I feel like we are making good progress after the last tournaments, and I feel like we are going into the right direction.
Okay, because there's been some setbacks, right? Obviously, Dexter having some travel issues has meant you haven't been able to get in as many as officials as you'd like. Do you think that's the biggest issue? Just need to get more reps in as a team?
Yeah, basically, yes. And we had also things that outside the server, so I feel like we are taking care about it, and I think we are working pretty hard, and I hope that we will show the results.
Okay, we're taking on Sangal today. You've never played them before as far as Heroic versus Sangal is concerned. They had some good online results. They beat FaZe. What do you know about this team other than that?
We played against them a few times in practice, and they were really good, to be honest, individually. And also, when I watched the preparation, I feel like they're playing pretty good. And I feel like it's going to be a tough match, to be honest.
Okay, obviously you guys had the opening situation with NIP, then you played Lin Vision, you dropped a map there. Going up against these guys today, you're saying you think they're playing pretty good Counter-Strike. So as far as the series is concerned, you have to be confident as a player for the victory, but you think you're going to get it 2-0? Is it going to be a 2-1? What are we going to be looking at?
I will always say 2-0. I will always self-delulu, So for me, it's always 2-0.
All right, thank you for your time.
Thank you very much.
And it's Torshi who's going to withstand this pressure through the red room.
How did this crosshair get on your computer?
Played a lot with ESC Gaming, so I think our chances are pretty big, and everyone knows it. Russian guys are better than Poland.
Without me bringing him to the top of the pop, showing him everything he knows. He was just a kid.
Okay, I pulled a few strings, Harry.
Yeah.
And this mystery bus, we are going to see the Panthers. Wait, for real?
Rops, what are you playing?
This one's too?
My whole life, it has been my dream to organize something on a boat. And, well, as luck would have it, the ESL company card, it is allowed to cover team building expenses. So, Boat Party 23! 23, Boat Party! Hey, 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 hey! Okay, so these last few weeks have been intense. There's absolutely no denying that. We've had new hires flying in and out, and I wanted to give us some time to celebrate ourselves, you know, with each other.
Amen to that.
I mean, Trace. Trace. You loyal little sunflower supreme. You wonderful, honest, loyal hound. The office dog. Dog. You've earned this. And you, Henry.
Yes, sir.
You. Always hungry. Always working. You know, just like a hungry little working shrew. You'll nibble, you'll gnaw, and rat your way to the top in a way I find admirable.
You have no idea how much that means to me, sir. Thank you so much.
And you?
I do not recognize this man.
No.
I don't know this man.
Okay.
Stranger danger.
Okay, now.
Stranger danger.
Okay.
We talked about
Yeah,
this. You said I was in charge.
Okay, now calm down, Henry. Calm down. He must be one of ours, okay?
I don't think so. I don't trust this guy.
Come now, boy. Speak. Who be ye?
I know when it's my moment to shine.
Hey guys, hey, yar. It's nice to finally get a chance to talk to you. I've been here for a few days now.
Yeah, bullshit. I know he hasn't been here for a few. Few equals two. I've been here every single day this week, and for the last couple of days, no one that looks like this guy with his cool haircut has been in our office.
I know you haven't, because every time I've tried speaking or interacting with anyone, I get stared at, and it's weird, so I've just been walking away. But now we're here together as a team. Together, we're here, and it's great. It's great.
Now, I'm not joking when I say this works. My techniques are special. Most people can't stand this. You feel that? You're very uncomfortable right now, aren't you? I told you it works.
Well, we kind of stopped team introductions since most people here barely last a few days.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make sure that my name is one worth remembering. It's easy to pronounce again, Connor, and so, just, you know, I'm gonna stick around. I'm a little while.
No. I think you two will only last a few days.
Shall we go take a look around?
No.
Should we get off the boat and take a look around?
No. Because first, everyone on board has to drink one whole beer.
Aye, Captain.
That's what I'm saying.
For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. Low and one we can't deny. Now, I will say this. I will have 3 at the very most. I need to make sure my hand-eye coordination is in check. My ocular security system is switched on. If it's not, who knows what could happen. Everyone at this gathering could be vulnerable.
I'll take.
You can absolutely have one. Here you go. No problem. There you go. Is it Connor?
Connor.
Connor, nice to meet you. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Same.
Don't worry. There's more than enough to go around. In fact, actually, you could almost say we have unlimited beers.
Really?
I mean,
well, how did you manage that?
Well, it's not actually unlimited beers.
Well, nothing can be actually unlimited.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Like logic dictates there's always a finite amount of beers available. We're gonna have a limit eventually, but for now it's unlimited.
And we have enough for two each.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 more beers. Woo. And so I'm coming out on this boat all day, and I've had 3 beers total.
Well, no. So 2. This is one, and then you'd get another one on as well. So that's 2 total. 2 total.
Which is the perfect daily amount. You know your daily intake shouldn't be more than 2 beers per day. You're aware of that, Trace. And you, Connor. You should probably only have 1.
Optimal. You told me optimal.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like mixing work and pleasure, really. I don't think alcohol has a place at a work function. So that's why I took the liberty of replacing the 6-pack I bought with, lemonade and apple juice. A delicate mixture.
Cheers, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Cheers!
Alex.
Come on, let's...
We lost our luggage, our Air Berlin debt, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
Quick weather update at the EPL 20 news as we look up in the north, in the Norbert, as there is potential for some thunderstorms to be developing. That is because the rumour mill once again circulating that could show Norbert once again being cut from Virtus Pro. Wouldn't be the first time the 23-year-old David has been caught in the rain, because just after their 2022 IEM Rio major win, he was chopped in favour of bringing Chiron into the roster. We're going to have to see how those weather patterns develop over the course of the next few weeks. But if we move down on south, just sunshine and rainbows down here for young Donk. Once again, breaking a Counter-Strike 2 record, this time for the most kills in regulation of a CS2 match. That was versus Wildcard, 24 rounds, hitting highs of 38 kills. Wildcard left, feeling the burn.
Make it quick.
Oh, I will.
I mean, the Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
The egg roll next to it, filled with minced duck and mozzarella, to me was the single best item at this restaurant.
Received an email during the last map. Wow, this Karrigan performance on Ancient really reminds me of Prime Sponge. The performance from Karrigan is really rolling back the years. That's great that people are out there comparing me to Karrigan. That's very kind of them. Shout out to Fabian one time. Look, Harry's still here. I have brought in an expert to help us to break down what could have been a world record. I'm not sure if, look, we could have gotten anybody more qualified. We have him standing by. That's Hugo B. Byron. Mr. Byron, you saw the missed attempt for the world record with the monitor hot swap, I'm sure.
It was a quick one, or at least it looked like it could have been, but then the hot drop came out, and unfortunately, Chad, it's all about clean connections.
You know all about this clipping mechanism here. It's slightly patented. I know that you helped it be designed. What would you say as advice here that he could see the landing next time round?
I think, you don't want to get ahead of yourself when you've done this thousands of times, as our, tournament management have. You feel like you can do it in your sleep, but actually it is a very high IQ move. You need to really be focused, both hands on the monitor and really locked in. I think he wasn't as locked in as maybe he could have been. It's been a long day, Chad. It's been hundreds, maybe even thousands of monitors monitors replaced in this very afternoon, so we'll let him off for one.
Understandable. Now, Slavinsky, we know, as you probably were talking to during the break, will not be letting him off. How many hours after the broadcast ends will he be staying back to practice the hot swaps?
I think he's doing the all-dayer into the all-nighter, back into another all-dayer, and he'll be here tomorrow as well to swap.
That's industry standard.
Yeah,
that's industry standard.
Of course, it comes with a natural fine of every second of time wasted, an extra $5,000 off the paycheck. So he'll only be making about half a day rate today, Chad.
It is kind of crazy to think that tournament management make more money than all the players in Group A and B combined.
Yeah, and that's only per manager of the tournament.
Yes.
So, and we do need hundreds.
And that is why we expect world records to be set every time we have a hot swap. It's disappointing for, I think, the industry as a whole.
Look, Chad, frankly, I think he's very lucky he got let off with a warning, because next time will be an instant firing, I think is the...
Look, I was hoping I could maybe start shadowing as a tournament manager at some point. And
kind of like Prime Carrigan.
Kind of like Prime, yeah. I would like to see if maybe one day I could just be there on board, behind them, anything they need, any questions, any queries, helping with the tech issues. I'd like to see maybe have an internship day. Harry, I know that you wanted to get out there on the soundboard with Paul.
Yeah.
Hugo, obviously you wanted to be in the producer chair with Phil.
Yeah.
So maybe one day we could just have, bring an idiot to work day and we could all fill those positions.
Well, you let me know when you find some idiots, Chad, because I don't see any in my sightline, do I, Harry? As we get into what is
right out one.
Yeah, I'm staring at Chad as well. I think that's a great point. You know, we've talked about Prime Carrigan in this series, Chad. When was Prime Sponge?
I don't think it ever existed.
Oh no, but everything has a peak, you know? Even a molehill has a peak.
2015 wasn't too bad for me. That was my year.
Ah, the good old days.
Almost a decade ago.
Yes, let's look to the present, though, and maybe even the future, as we have Nip trying to split this A site quick. It's Harry on the mic.
Ooh, Rez dead. And so now we look on at Maxter, who will offer up one, but
to Prime Carrigan.
Prime Carrigan nails him. Next day delivery on that call at Amazon Prime Carrigan.
They didn't pay for that shout out.
No, they didn't. They should. But it's a pistol round locked in for FaZe Clan.
A team ace.
A team ace.
Isn't it a thing of beauty?
Who was the ace of Karasino?
Oh, wow. Hold up.
Yeah, right.
You just glued me into some IQ.
Yeah.
God damn it. What was his name?
What are you guys waffling about?
Anime. Hugo, get cultured, you swine.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, the old bloke. The guy with the facial hair.
Asahi.
Yeah, he was the bloke with the facial hair, right?
Yeah.
He was like he got held back a couple
That was Karasino's ace.
Yeah. All right. Look, what a great story Haikyuu is,
Haikyuu is so good. In a way,
it's Counter-Strike.
It is Counter-Strike.
Yeah, in a way, Hugo. As you would know.
I'll take your word for it.
It's great. No, because you love it. So in the beginning, obviously,
I've heard this spiel.
Kageyama and Hinata.
Yeah. So Kageyama's the setter, which I don't know. It's kind of like the AWPer. The setter is kind of like the AWPer. And you like AWPers, Hugo? Kageyama is kind of like the star rifler. So he's like Donk, right?
Wait, no, you just said the same one twice.
What's the other guy's name?
Hinata.
Hinata's kind of like. Hold up a second.
They might win this on Glocks.
Guys.
They could win this on Glocks. Just Glocks.
Don't swing now. Don't swing now.
Wrinkle. Wrinkle dead. And Isaac left up alone, but on a throne nonetheless. Swedish royalty. Oh, never mind.
Look at the damage, Harry.
No, so I think a better way to look at it is the setter is more like, I would say, the IGL.
No, because he's like
He's teeing up.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
And then I would say, because Hinata was the decoy, he's like the lurker.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Does that make sense? Because like he's trying to misdirect the opponents.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but they would use him for his quick attack. Like
they know,
Pikachu.
yeah, exactly. But you know, you could say that like, you know, you sometimes have the lurker go with the pack.
Sure.
You
so
have
you
him
think
like
he's more like Rops?
Yeah.
Okay. So who's Donk?
That's a good question. Probably Asahi.
The ace.
Yeah, the ace.
Okay. All right.
Because he just like powers through.
Fair enough. Anyway, Hugo, you with us?
Huh? Just tuning out there for a minute.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's over. It's like I'm in TeamSpeak all over again.
Yeah, well, Rush isn't here, so you don't have to deal with that belligerent clown.
Mentally, I was on Face It Watch, where I don't have to listen to the casters, and I recommend y'all check that out as well, if you're so inclined.
Again, we are funding Face It Watch out of our own pockets, so it's win-win for us. You stay here, you listen to the idiots, or you go there and you make us cash money.
Make the idiots rich.
Actually, yeah, you'd hate that, so maybe stay here. Nip with a late B split.
Wrinkle, he's looking at him through the wall. Is Wrinkle cheating as well, Harry?
He's not even looking at his screen, he's looking at his teammates right now.
No. There's no one in spawn. That's just a check.
Him?
No, we're not checking him PC.
Not yet.
Look at Carrigan.
Prime Carrigan? Oh, that's bad timing. He pulls nades. They go triple swinging into mid and phase clear it out. It's that B-pop, but there's no short split. Carrigan on his own, primed and ready to win this round with a jumping MP9. That's one way to do it.
Right, who's observing this? Who didn't have faith? Because I said, look at Carrigan. And then he got the jumping single.
Well, Jakey's not here, so you watch your mouth.
It might be Chev.
No, it is Jakey.
Oh, it is Jakey.
Yeah, but he's not here to defend himself.
Oh, he's remote.
Yeah, he's remote. But we'll catch it in the replay, Harry. That's why we've got the best replay ops in the business, dog.
Oh, that's dirty.
Yeah, they're having fun. Carrigan has more kills in this first half than he did in the first half of the last map. We're on to something. We found a recipe for success. It's FaZe playing their map choice. Here we go. This is what it's all about. This is Counter-Strike. Deagles for NIP. Struggling to get the engine whirring. We'll have to wait until round number 5 for the rifles to come back out into the hands. Those big, big hands of the NIP boys. Hugo, do you know anything about chewing gum?
I've chewed it a couple of times.
What happens if you swallow it?
It grows in your stomach and you...
It grows?
Yeah, it grows like a watermelon seed.
Like one of those little alien or like dinosaur things you would put in a water and it would go...
And it blocks your internal organs and you die slow and painfully.
Jason's under the impression that it doesn't get stuck in your system for a lengthy period of time. What's your stance?
I think you die pretty soon after.
I'm going to Google it. I don't like this. We're spreading lies and rumors to the children of tomorrow.
What are they now?
The children of today.
Life comes at you fast.
If you swallow gum, it's true that your body can't digest it, but the gum doesn't stay in your stomach. It moves relatively intact through your digestive system and is excreted in your stool.
Stool is science word for poo. Here we are. Fast play out into the A site. Raid. Ooh.
Pistol's getting terrifying, but Rops puts it to bed. Phase 4-0. They're back.
Yeah, in terms of that A-bomb site, Rain kind of is like a poo. He's saying, thank you, come again. He wants them straight back in that side of the map. Come on, it's like a Simpsons reference. Come on, you've seen The Simpsons. I know it's anime kind of, but...
Thank you, please come again.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that was actually too smart.
See, bro, you laugh at me for explaining my jokes, but I have to.
Feces humor is really low brow, so you lost me.
Better than a monobrow.
Better than a monorail. Another fantastic Simpsons episode, but
Monorail.
all after this.
Monorail.
Rops is up top mid.
That nade might... Oh my god. Okay.
Almost killing Rain, Brokey.
Well, they are going B into Carrigan with the MP9 that he still wields, but we're on board with Brokey.
I hope Jakey's okay.
Jakey has had a tantrum because of what Harry said last time.
I think...
MC might have to take over. Jakey, are you still with us?
No, he's still here. He's still here.
Or MC is. Whew. One of the two.
Okay.
Jakey, if you're still here, change to Rain right now.
That's a no. Oh, he's on Rain.
Okay, but that could be MC doing that. Oh, okay. That is explaining some of the problems. Well, give it a go.
Good luck.
All right, here we are.
Woo!
Here we are. Rain waiting back in spawn. Rain just waiting patiently.
Well, should we tell him who to go to?
Easily does it on Rain.
Number 3. Making his rotation over. Oh, number 6 in a great position. We've got number 8 covering on that swing, but Rain's not going to make a play because he's got that big flank from number 4. For context, maybe we show number 4 on the big flank coming in through spawn. Look at that from Carrigan.
But what about number 1
back
swing?
to the site
Number
attack.
1 swing could be it.
Yeah, we've still got options. Brokey, number 1, maybe looking to cover this as number 8 crawls up the connector. Wrinkle's going to have to move. He's number 8 going to have to get that bomb planted inside of the smoke, but there's number 5 coming in from behind with 2 kills from Rain. Fantastic catch, leaving Maxter. Number 6 with seconds to spare. Bomb gets tapped, the knife is out, and he's a dead man walking from number 4 on the flank.
I like casting by numbers. Let's do that more often.
It is good, isn't it? It's not quite as good as casting by skins. Something that we know casters should be doing more.
I have heard that. The people have requested it. More love for the skin community.
Yo, me and Frozen have the same knife-glove combo.
What,
a man of exquisite taste, I see. And I like that laugh, that damn laugh. Damn.
5-0. What a lead.
The Deagle Blaze for Rez. An old skin for an old veteran.
Wow.
Carrigan's on. Carrigan is on for 4. He's got the AUG.
Looking for every single kill on this flashless contact B pre-spray. Carrigan gets out, and they're going to run him down, Harry.
Quick reload. Frozen moves in to lend a helping hand.
Great flash.
Auger Carrigan good for 1, but it's the Bloodsport that was meant to hold the line there for Frozen. It can't. So an IP get in. Brokey on rotation. Don't know what he's wielding, but it is that AWP fade, it looks like, as he steps up to the marker. Fade away. As they slip past over on short, there's the Bloodsport roaring to life.
I do love this.
Fade in, fade out. As Brokey looks to save this AWP. It's back to the drawing board here. Nip, breakthrough with just pistols.
And that was actually a defining factor within that first map. I know that NIP ended up closing, sure, but FaZe got back into that first map of play on Ancient with the P250s with a little bit of A Expo. So we'll see how many NIP can build off the back of this, or if that's just a blip on the radar for FaZe. They'll have plenty of money to buy going forward. Won't be any qualms for them. But a good round for NIP to win. Rops to take a couple with him. It's be plenty of cash for NIP to buy into the next. This would have just been
huge.
A present.
What skin's that, Hugo?
The Eye of Horus.
Yep.
Anubis collection.
He's nailed it there.
Let's go, fuck it.
Yeah.
Last time I heard someone say fuck it like that, they shined Maneshi, so...
Yeah, well... everybody wake up.
Everybody asking.
They're asking.
Sign him, sign him, sign him.
Okay.
Sign him, sign him.
Welcome, Moneshi.
Shine Moneshi.
Kind of miss Rush, man.
Yeah, where is he?
He's at home. Being an everyman.
Walking in, doing that 9 to 5, punching out, sitting on the couch.
All right, mid-take. They piped out Brokey's orb. His shot. Nade. No damage to be noted. Alex keeps his toe in the water, and it's feeling warm. Over to park 2 players towards the top mid box. The bomb's still in float. Looks like they want to set them up for a B split. Plenty of util. So if NIP, the goal of this round was to secure some mid control, they at least have some spies within the ranks. It's going to be an aggressive A maneuver coming out of FaZe to look for some space over towards A ramp as they batten down the hatches on B. Carrigan might get caught off guard. And a sketchy spray from Maxter.
Yeah, slated for the opener on the AK, but ends up falling short.
Yeah.
I don't know my org skins, so I don't know what Carrigan is bringing to the table here.
No, I have no idea what that is.
It's some kind of pattern.
I think that's also from the Anubis collection.
Oh, well, there's a connection from Rez. The Fire Serpent's risen its head, blazing a trail into this one for NIP.
Yes.
Brokey looks on as the Serpents take to the stage. Isaac now throws his name into the hat that's in the ring. Brokey gonna lose Rops, so that orb's got to deliver. Fade in hand. Oh, yes, right up close. Maxter falls. Wrinkle holds the line.
No.
His AWP also stands and delivers, but Brokey tucks in. Wrinkler sends his regards as Brokey finds another. There isn't time. You need the kill now if you're Rez. You've got 3 seconds left to do it, and Brokey's trying to take it to time. Brokey locks in as FaZe pick themselves up as 6th, and it's all on the back of that Brokey AWP.
What a beautiful repos for Brokey to go behind the bench, but he doesn't wait forever. He still knows he needs to get those kills. Repeats the solo player, knows that Rez is late, and even dances the dance and still takes the fight with time remaining for Rez. And that's after Wrinkle really holds that market window for an eternity to kill Frozen on rotation. It's not enough to stop Brokey. Beautiful on the AWP. There was still time for that kill for Rez.
Yeah, nice little round there for Brokey indeed. Kyrie got a bit of a jump scare there in the final moments, didn't he? Glued in, focused, as NIP have just taken a tactical timeout to have a bit of a conversation about what the finances look like. So we are seeing some investment. Doesn't look like it'll be full. It's carrying through with an AK, Galil, some upgraded pistols. See if they can try and make a dent again. They did more with less. I suppose they're only round so far.
Nip are not out middle. FaZe now know that with a break on the smoke and a molly behind the box, Robs can take a bit more space at top mid. He's dropped Alex. Bomb is here. Wrinkle's got to be careful, but I mean, this round is a far cry from help now. It's a good dig from Isaac. 3 on 4, and FaZe with 3 in the middle.
What skin's that, Hugo?
I can't even see. Don't know. No idea. No idea. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if you did.
Of course.
Come on, we all know what that one is.
Yeah, obviously.
It's the blue gem.
It says Knight on the side.
It's the blue shiny gem.
Oh, Rez!
Rez is the one with the blue shiny gems right now.
He's sporting blood on the B-bomb site. Head popped in the market. He goes for one more. Carrigan backed up on short, cannot escape. Rez will not relent. 2v2 bomb planted.
Hot hands.
Ticket.
That might be the wrap.
Rain's not going to come through CT spawn.
This is going to take a while.
Yeah,
and Rez has such
rotation.
A strong position right now. This is, I mean, Rain, if he peeks it properly, if he peeks this with the intention to kill, this round is back on, but Rez comes in swinging with a third frag and looks to finish the job. Flashing a re-peek. Isaac on the corner, cleared by Frozen. 1v1, almost out of time, but Rez swaps to the orb. Will that let him down? It doesn't matter. Frozen gives it up, and Nip win the round.
That one, like the Galil in mid, is stone cold. NIP onto a second.
Twitch chat told him, surely.
Yeah.
No.
You knew it the whole time.
Of course I know, man. I know all the skins. You're not going to get it past me. I know every skin in the game.
I don't believe him.
I don't believe him either, but it's fine. We'll give it to him. Both rounds that NIP have won have been on these lower buys, so it's tough to see how they're going to replicate more of the same. Maybe they need to get a little bit loosey-goosey, but if they win this one, they break the economy completely of FaZe. All for Brokey, 2 M4s. I love it. A4s are plenty. That's what I want to see. More A4s, the better.
How come?
Because it's better. It's an aimer's gun.
Top performer Rops removed.
Yeah, and one of the M4s as well. That's a quick opener, isn't it?
Just contact our ramp right now. The captain is jumping around, but there's an ugly arse spray for Nip. That is not what you want to see. Rez has got to save the round yet again, but on this smoke fade, it is 50-50. Who wins this? Call it now.
Rain.
Beautiful. Aimer's gun. In an Aimer's game, we'll get shot in the back of the head. Carrigan comes in with a trade, and it's just Isaac 1v3 a long way.
Harry's seen him win these. I wasn't there, but Harry saw it.
I've seen him win these before.
Confirm it.
Rounds like this. Precisely like this one, with a player over in ladder, one over at ramp, and an AWP watching from CT. It's kind of exactly what Isaac has envisioned here as he makes his way out through mid. Isaac demands respect. Looking for that AWP. Looking for that first incision to bring him into this legendary clutch.
One that we'll never forget.
moving up. That one's free. Frozen caught out in no man's land. And now he should be ready for this AWP and spawn. He's done this before. 30 seconds. Bomb away from him. Don't say now, Isaac. Have a little faith. Come on, lad. Go right through. You're already on the way there. It's over halfway done. Straight up to the stairs. And the stairs. Down in his sandwich, but can't make a meal out of this one. Here's Isaac, the meal deal, as he looks to make the play. Crossing into the site. Oh, he's going to be open to something, and that openness is to CT, where Brokey waits with the AWP.
They're everywhere, except where he's checking. That's very unfortunate for Isaac.
It's like the inverse wall hack.
Yeah. Cannot catch a single player, phase player nice and safe in that 2v1. This was irredeemable. Two players caught off guard.
The AWP for Carrigan has to be something he does when he feels like he's having a bad series. It has to be. It's the only explanation.
It can be very map dependent. I feel like Mirage is where
he also pulled it out on Ancient. And on Ancient he went 0 and 7. He got a kill. It was more than that actually. He only had a kill on the final round of the half.
Where was he playing? A?
He plays B.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it feels like and he plays Cave. So you can tell that he's doing it because he is having a bit of a tough time. Okay, well, man advantage, NIP. 3 players remaining, all congregated in the B apartments. Here's Carrigan on the tippy top of the bench position, peering in with the scope locked. More locked in than Ona Pixel right now.
Where is Oni? I saw he's been playing Deadlock.
Oh. If he wants to get unfollowed by the Counter-Strike Twitter account again, that's probably the best way to do it.
It's a Valve game.
Doesn't matter, mate.
You think
the Counter-Strike devs like Dota?
That's a good point. They picked the right one.
Little wizard and pixie. Well, they are. They're little wizards and pixies.
Real games have guns and bombs.
Deadlock has both of those things.
Shit. But only guns and bombs. No spells or potions. But just a potent B contact for NIP. 30 seconds. I say contact, they throw one flash, but that's to buy room for Wrinkle on the big flank. None of this matters if Carrigan's AUG sings as he sits on the shore side, waiting for a flank to materialize. Nips still have to go out the apartments. They've drawn attention from the noise, but Wrinkle is still playing very, very late. There's Frozen gone. Carrigan activates. 15 seconds, he reads it well. Carrigan puts the AUG to use to make it a hat trick. Finish the job he cannot. 1v2 now for Alex, and he's got a shot.
Oh dear, let's hope. Let's hope that Alex has some tricks up his sleeve as that bomb plant comes in. Reposition, Deagle's clean, but he can't finish the job.
Nips ecos right now are the only thing that are keeping this game interesting. Their 4 buys are falling on their face, but give them pistols, they have a chance.
Yeah, he's going to defuse, guys. It's all right. He was just making sure they had all the goodies. It's all good. Stay calm.
I've seen them lose that.
Rain's never worn a G2 jersey. You don't have to worry about that.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's a G2 exclusive. Well, maybe not a G2 exclusive, but it's not a Rain trope.
No.
Cliche.
Smart guy.
One of the smartest.
Hey, the AUG though. Sure,
Yeah,
a lot of that
kill.
is reading the game very well. Powerful position, but gets it done.
Obviously, the damage is something, right? Like,
dude, there's another parody we could do.
Go on.
He got MVP in Oakland.
We're still talking about Oakland.
It's so good.
I heard it come up last
there's
map.
something there.
no one stopped talking about Oakland. Hugo?
True. 50 years ago, 52 years ago now.
People will never... He's aged well.
Goatland.
Yeah. Goatland. How old was he?
At the
52
time,
years ago.
He's from Goatland, Sweden.
I think he would have been like 19 or something.
Wow.
50 years ago, yeah.
So he's 71.
Well,
Rez.
no, he doesn't age. He's timeless.
I thought he just had that really good moisturizer, you know?
That's true. Yeah, that is
Potential,
true.
I think it was called.
Yeah, actually, it all comes together now.
The lore is building event to event. Just great nade. Actually, not as good as Carrigan's, but
Only 2 damage.
every little helps.
True.
Also, Rain was in G2.
Yeah, it was just so long ago, I didn't think anyone would remember. Sometimes, Henry said you got to lie to the viewers, and I just try to carry that home, you know? Just sometimes. Not all the time, but just sometimes.
Well, right now, after FaZe won that first map, they're looking to 2-0 the series.
FaZe lost the first map.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you have to lie to the viewers. Yeah, you know.
Oh. Yeah, well, you got me there. Flash.
Oh,
push.
Clearance!
Gets the frag, gets away. Peace. Looking good for the 9th. The opening kill, as it looks to be a B split. Alex working up Cat, dead meat. Rest of them to be piped into Carrigan's side. No org in hand. It's a silent 7-4. And Finn Anderson locks down 1. Wrinkle. What's he got up his sleeve? Nothing. Carrigan says, no thank you. And we'll secure the 9th round.
2 impactful multi-kills on that B-bomb site for Carrigan.
We did that one already, didn't we?
Mufasa. They call him the Lion King.
Damn.
Like lion.
Yeah, I get it.
Here we are, man. This is a great recovery, though, from Carrigan, who had a real rough go at it on that first map. He's now putting his best foot forward, as are the rest of FaZe Clan. NIP, time is running out to turn around Mirage. Frozen, Invol, always on the tip of your tongue is Frozen. And what? Why is that funny? Brogy.
You missed what Hugo did.
Now it's just Wrinkle left standing.
You seen him win these?
Nope. Literally never. But there's always a first time for everything. Wrinkle steps in to the den of FaZe.
Are they just going to 3-2-1? Oh my god. First throw the kitchen sink down the ramp.
Oh, Carrigan's making sure he can't go B.
FaZe really going for this one. Last round of the half, 1-on-5. Wrinkle making everyone wait. So it better be worth it.
You always want to give it your best shot, don't you?
Absolutely. He's just like me. Except I wouldn't win this, will
they're
he?
boosting on the stairs.
I love it.
Oh, he wasn't ready for that.
What's he got?
Brokey, have you gotten taller since the last time we met? Wrinkle.
Ooh.
Little jiggle, and they will gun him down. So there it is. Double digits secured for FaZe Clan as Rops leads the charge.
Excel's watching in towards the Heaven. Tessus gets that first pick. That might be enough. Flare out towards Pony will strike, but now you need that Heaven player to come in, and he does, but it's too late. It's too late, and he gets checked, and Samy's on the scene. Heroic run that clock way down, leaving themselves no margin for error, and error they do find.
That's a great bit of information being contained. Sammy, he gets that 1 kill to close the round, but what he did to secure it was so much more. A great rotation with your AWP. No one ever challenging this op-down secret, and even managed to fly up the event for a little late impact. The round was determined with the final 10 seconds of the round. We kind of knew which way it was going, but even further in Singal's favor. That's a good sign for your opera to be containing so much space. Sometimes you don't even need to find kills to have impact. And
no. Heroic. Get the opener outside. This is what they were hoping for in the last, right? If you're going to play this patient style and someone gives you a fight, then it looks a whole lot better.
yeah.
It's the 5 alive. That's a nightmare. Okay, Sammy.
Got the scroll wheel. Oh, man, nerds. Denied.
Scrolling them right in.
Not gonna pass, my friend. Sorry.
Dexter praying, holding his breath till he crosses. Big exhale. quaking. Those little boots.
Kixon might be the answer to some of these prayers of deleting this opera. Welcome to hell. Sammy gives him a warm greeting right there, and a quick headshot dismisses him. Catches that reposition.
The problem as well is what this forces Youngster to do on the side. He's so wary of the Heaven play coming through, so he's got to tuck in towards Hot. A lot of space being allowed. LNZ back up to Vent. Jota coming to clear this, but all this space now just moving down. Kixon dies a little bit early, but if that propels his teammates forward, if they accelerate here, it should be a free and clear bomb site. They don't know that, of course. They don't know two of these players' positions. But they are going to get a little bit of a lucky break here, and that will allow the bomb to go down. Fast response from Jota. Trying to look for a little bit of a fight early on. That's a teammate back in towards the vent as well. Shush waiting to catch that rotation, and Dexter holds up his end of the bargain, so it's easy as can be. Heroic, risking it all.
No, should be short to kitchen.
Gibus is full.
BMs, nice. One more car. On kitchen. Nice pick.
Edward.
Nice.
Low.
Nice incoming.
Nice. Yeah, time.
There it is.
2 bullets.
Holy shit,
nice try, bro. Try, bro. Nice shot.
Alright, we didn't get all the nices I was hoping for, but the denizens of Mirage look on in terror, dismayed as NIP are getting churned up here to open up this second map. FaZe Clan narrowly squeezing off the rust from the opener of Ancient have come in swinging by the time Mirage has rolled around.
Oh, it's like how the Amish make butter, Harry. It's just getting beat around in a barrel or something. How do they make butter? Something like that.
You churn butter?
Yeah, you said churned already. I'm, beating
Okay.
butter.
Yeah.
It's kind of like churning. All right.
Don't hit me, Hugo.
I would never, Chad. Violence only on the server, and Brokey's delivering out in spades with a shovel to the face. 2 kills.
Ooh. Okay, Robs recovers well. And all's well that ends well here for FaZe Clan, unless Reds can complicate matters, and he can. Pistol secured.
You want your nice, Harry? I'll give you a nice.
There's the nice.
Nice!
Yeah.
See? I can do that all day. We can dance all day. Do you guys know FPS Doug?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Boom, headshot.
Yeah. Do you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
We're not that young.
Well.
Why, thank you.
So what do you guys think about this Norbert situation? I know he's the GOAT eSport player, but
we
you talked about it?
really went in on it, actually. Okay. I feel like I've left everything out there.
Basically, we've said the solution will not be removing Norbert again.
Okay. No, that's fair
You've
enough.
tried removing him once.
And twice.
You had to bring him back.
Who would you remove then? Did you
Oh,
guys
you
just,
don't want to hear my answer.
Were you guys just being roadblock Rushleys?
No. We were just kind of laughing at the idea that every time you blame Norbert and you remove him, you come crawling back on your hands and knees and begging Norbert, please save this team. And you know, for me, there's a clear time where VP really fell off a cliff, and it wasn't when they added Norbert back.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. That's simple. That clean.
No, that's Wrinkle.
Hey.
Nice.
I'll do. And I'll do Shiro after.
Ah, of course. He's going to do Shiro after.
Talking about flashes.
Could be talking about anything. Could be talking about anything.
I think it's flashes.
All right, well.
Who said it?
That is the most evil laugh.
Wrinkle.
All right, I'm on Wrinkle watch.
Wrinkle. Number 1 in the game.
Oh, they've done aggressive top mids. They might be pushing. No, they're not. They're just feigning it. But there's that Shiro peeking
That could be
upstairs.
Shiro,
I think that's
yeah.
Shiro. Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. Well,
I'll give him that.
Okay. Well, we know now some of MIP's playbook. Thanks, Wrinkle.
Well, what's he meant to do? Not talk?
No, I know. I wasn't blaming him. I was actually thanking him.
Oh, okay. It's a very spread default for FaZe, very passive. Look at the line on the map.
Or is this Shiro?
Ooh.
This is Wrinkle. Kind of reused your own joke there. The Wrinkler sends his regards. Top mid push didn't work out. Frozen. This is a very motion first rifle round, you know? That's all we can say about it right now.
Is the Wrinkler based on the Joker or...
The Rizzler.
Or
from the Costco guys, cinematic universe.
Okay. Great. Does he send his regards?
Yes.
All right. I just want to make sure.
Well, he doesn't actually. He does like he does this pose.
Does he have a neck beard?
No. He's like a
just kind of like on the fake beard.
Yeah.
Okay.
No beard. No.
I think he's a child.
Yeah.
Okay.
Children can have facial hair though. So anyway, as we get ready to head in to what could end up being a defining round here, although it might not be. One thing is certain, this round is being played. Carrigan kind of leading the charge as best he can over towards the apartments. Looks to leave an impression here, straight out through the window, but he gets shown the door by Maxter. There's the MP9 of Alex getting involved, and FaZe get beaten like butter as all of them fall to the ground, one after the other.
I love the way, good rhyme, I love the way that they trade their peaks there. No one overcommits, the player at backside doesn't take first contact until absolutely necessary. That was really... nice and safe for NIP, baiting them into Alex's MP9. And man, call him the Dairy King right now, because, yeah, butter, or whatever you said.
Good fucking job.
5 rounds of difference. They can disappear fast. I'm looking at you, FaZe, on the pistols.
Well, this is the type of round that NIP won within the first half, and also a type of round that FaZe won when they were on Ancient with that little A explode that we've touched on a couple of times against the likes of Isaac. So let's see what they can manifest. A couple of smokes, flashes, mollies to work with, so still plenty of util for FaZe to pick their poison as far as sights are concerned. Got one individual over towards the Palace position. Everybody else congregated right now heading back towards T-spawn. So they've seen enough. They've seen what type of opening gambit of util NIP have blocked or started with. And now it looks like they're just going to be opting for a full A execute. Now they have 4 smokes. They could just go the standard. Okay, so one over towards top mid, so the window smoke to at least feign that there could be a mid progress through underpass or late top middle. And I guess we'll just get the standard execute. Ticket as well as up down. Molly under balcony, maybe one in front of bench, and away we go.
And that's the game.
Well, it's one more round.
But an important round, I would say, if you're an NIP fan. All right, they're going to do a default and then take mid after.
Spoilers. I haven't watched this one.
I'm going to check the emails.
So we've been talking about butter a bit.
Yeah?
Are you a margarine type of guy?
No.
Lurpak the goat.
Lurpak is the goat. Not from goats.
No.
To my knowledge. Cows. You can have... I mean, butter's kind of good, man. I used to not like it, but you can have garlic butter on bread. Well, toast, ideally. Truffle butter in bread. Is that a thing?
Truffle
Actually,
butter?
I think that's a bad thing, isn't it?
Truffle butter?
I think I just said a bad thing.
What,
it's
inbreeding?
fine. No, it's all fine. Here we are, FaZe Clan. AK's out.
We'll have to investigate this after. Also, Jason said he was going to say something to us that he didn't say on air. What was that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what was that? A story about something.
Yeah, we'll have to quiz him about it after. All right, well, now they're doing the mid take. So mid control being taken by FaZe. About a minute left on the clock, running low on the util. Now, they haven't been given anything as far as the fights are concerned. Looks like they're going to be boosting over Connector. Wrinkle in Palace with the AWP. So this fortified position for NIP, a bit of an avant-garde CT setup. This is going to reap rewards. Bang! And the all signals his presence. Well, it's better than boom headshot. I guess we could do boom headshot when we see a headshot.
No, I do like your bang on the orb. It's when you hit it, it hits. Oh, flanks on flanks. Max clears out Brokey. They're set up for the retake right now. 5-on-3, Harry.
Yeah, a lot of work required here from FaZe as they are boxed in on all sides, all avenues covered in nip. Rain trying to reposition, trying to get out of there, but it's all left onto Ross, and he can't quite flick back in time. NIP With a nice retake there, they play that 5-on-3 gorgeously.
If if FaZe lose this, they'll have lost to Sangal and NIP in this tournament. They will have an option in the lower bracket or the last chance. Depends on the vernacular.
Got to watch out though. FlyQuest are down there, Chad.
Now you watch your mouth.
I was being deadly serious.
Watch your mouth. Hazard's been around in the studio, and there's MacMate as well as myself. We'll take you outside and we'll show you a good time if you're not careful, Hugo.
Oh. Please do. Didn't have to dead air that, but that's fine. We'll pick it up where we left off. 10 to 7.
You don't even know where Australia is, mate.
You got me.
It's not even a real place, so.
It's like Finland.
If Australia disappeared all of a sudden, how long till people noticed?
Never.
No one thinks to check in.
It's all the way down there. Do you think New Zealand will be like very confused?
You think New Zealand's a real place?
Oh, the lore goes deep. Carrigan goes deeper into the opponent's spawn. Keep it quiet so NIP don't hear this. Okay, now we can talk louder because he's revealed his position as he flanks up on the A side. It's Maxter and Palace. Oh, he's on the balcony though. He gets away with a kill. Can he repause? He doesn't need to. He kills 2.
Yeah, gets away with murder there. Wrinkle now posted on this AWP. Looks. Try and play in towards any crossing players, but no one ventures into his crosshair, so they're going to have to go and seek these kills. Wrinkle and Alex.
Smoke for the bomb. Get it down, gents.
Double nades clear out the backside boxes. Firebox now clear. Smoke down on the bomb. Put pressure on FaZe. Trying to bait these peaks out.
Just stick it.
Hit on Alex. A Wrinkle looking on from the stairs, trying to cover. Spam's got to connect for Brokey, but Wrinkle gets there just in time.
Oh, we needed double spammers. We needed 2 spammers in the chat.
Oh, Alex really likes that one. I love the way that they played that, right? The smoke on the bomb, he goes in for the defuse. They leave Wrinkle. You know, a lot of other players will just run into the site and try and cover everything, but Wrinkle stays in the position. As soon as they fire off, he's going to be able to respond to it. I really like that from NIP. A well-handled situation. Another round on the board. FaZe yet to post a T-side round. First tactical timeout called. Bomb goes down. Loss bonus in play. Enough cash to splash for a purchase. And this one's heating up for what could be an NIP 2-0.
Blimey, Chad. That'd be a hell of a comeback. FaZe usually on the other end of this. Think about Cologne. Think about Liquid. 11-1, you say. It's done. Well, that wasn't, and neither is this 10-2. Ay caramba, Alex.
Having a good time. That's what we like to see. Vibes flowing. For NIP, it hasn't been great. Like, since this new roster came together, it's felt okay. Right, last Pro League season, we had Blue Phoenix, we had Kaspersky, but then they had some struggles in online qualifiers. I think Atlanta was a bit of a disappointment for them. So this is great showing for them on LAN, at Pro League, out ramp. Isaac, under pressure. Respect him.
You got to respect him at this point, playing out behind triple. Respect the Isaac? No, Carrigan does not. Oh, Rez hurting. Oh, Wrinkle finished off. Don't go near the smokes. If into the smokes you look. Only. What do they say to him? I don't know. The point is, Rez still spamming away. That was like a trace level throw right there.
Maxter could have made a difference, couldn't he?
Rez and Alex, what do you even do here?
They should save. They should save. Right now, you're playing for late game. So definitely the save call. I know FaZe get up to 11. It's their first T-side round. It's been a great comeback from NIP, but maybe stalled out. Rops with 20 frags. He's doing his best Frozen impression for map number 1. Have you guys seen Jurassic Park?
No.
Have you?
That's what
Jurassic Park?
Yeah,
like the
course,
originals?
Of course.
The second one.
Yeah.
Or it could be the third one. But like,
you just described the scene and I got you.
Well, you were talking about
the one with the dinosaurs?
Smokes. Well, it's the one with the raptors. And they're yelling, "Stay out of the long grass!"
Yeah.
Right? Because the raptors are in the long that scene. I kind of had visions of that when you were talking about stay out of the smokes.
Yeah, okay.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. That's a great scene. They're all running through the long grass.
I mean, all the Velociraptor scenes are arguably the best scenes.
Best
like the clever girl.
Not in the new ones. Not in the new ones. In the old ones.
Yeah.
The new Jurassic Park suck.
No, because they knew people like the Raptors, so they were like, now the Raptors are main character. Watch as these cheeky band of Raptors team up with Chris Pratt, and he's gonna take down the big bad guy with his Raptor friends. It's like, what's happening?
Yeah,
How's
they
this?
did ruin it.
What the fuck is going on?
They did ruin it.
The Raptors were good antagonists.
Yeah.
You don't bring back Darth Vader and have him turn to the good side all of a sudden. Like, no, we watched him turn bad already.
That's Darth Mike's brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stay out of the long smoke, people are saying they're liking this bit. Brokey, though. He's befriended a couple of Raptors here. Kind of the Pratt of this whole situation. Chris Pratt, that is. As he makes his way up through short, here's Raptor Rain in alongside him. Stay out of the long grass. Ooh, Alex wrestles with them, and Rain now the last man standing, but not for long as the Wrinkler shuts him down. This one still got some legs on it, like a Stegosaurus.
I know that summer's over, but right now, NIP are brat-like.
Yeah? Do you know what that means?
I don't know. There's something about
they're
Charlie,
mean, they're
XX,
green, they're lean.
Brat Summer or something. Wasn't there a Brat Summer? Wasn't that the whole thing?
I want the NIP social media to create like a, if they win this 2-0, to create like a brat meme, but with the NIP green color, you know? Like, I don't know, there's got to be a meme there somewhere.
I'm
like
sure.
maybe just says NIP on the brat color. I don't know, work on it.
Do you know about Brat Summer?
No, this is like a topic I am actually out of the loop on.
Oh, wow.
I'm very in touch with. I know. I never understood it.
No, neither.
The summer trend come and goes, but the skibbity toilet Riz is forever.
I hope it's not. They've been doing this Astralis top mid smoke. Wrinkle's got an insta. They did it last round. Didn't really take mid with it, but they got a kill early. So let's see if they can do anything with this smoke. It's kind of not really going deep enough to do much. They can still run behind it, obviously. Oh, Brokey, big shot. No way he gets a double. Isaac still does the same. Back up on top of the balcony, the bottom performer with a huge double kill.
Brokey's made this doable.
And he heard him run away, so Isaac's going to push the smoke.
Rops is coming back.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Well, Isaac didn't fall for it.
Fortunate that he didn't go for that push because Rops has returned.
Smart move.
And he's grouped up now with Maxter. So Isaac and Maxter pushing the A ramp to get full control.
Maybe he thinks the Rops reset to ramp, so they're just looking to trade this kill out.
But then do they not expect him to be coming back because Rops could still transition out? Rops is aware of the push. Very aware.
I think the bomb has to come back to A. They have no map control.
Rops is going to hard clear this.
They shouldn't be expecting two
Rops
players. Rops has got a kill. Lock it in, Chad.
Okay, well.
Are they ready for a fourth player on ramp?
Alex has just pushed up in towards B apartments. He's not going to be there in time. Maxter has to get one at least. One and substantial damage.
Yeah. He's got the smoke. He's not going to use it. Going to play element of surprise. Oh, these peak timings are terrifying. They're getting closer. He turns around. They're getting closer. Shadow gives it up. Can he get any more? He didn't see that close player. Nade out. A whiff for Frozen. Recovered well. It's bought a few seconds for Alex to get into position, but they're both here.
On the cross, nose once triple, spamming through. Nade on the way, spotted towards CT. You know the other's planted and safe side. Molly gives up the position.
Alex moves in. This is for all the marbles. Can the captain clutch up for NIP? He can't. Rain locks him out of it. And so FaZe live to fight another day. Now just 5 kills away from getting us all the way onto Dust 2. A third map that's been waiting in the wings for a while now. One that FaZe likely thought they already had locked in with how this first half went. But NIP have had some fight left in them.
Brokey's done so well there to get 2 on the AWP, considering the pressure he's under in that moment. And solid close as well, so good trade work. And Dust 2, the third and deciding map of this series, and it looks like we need to go there. FaZe have voiced the concern. They've now posted 2 in the second half, just 1 more to go. Good series, competitive series. It didn't look like it was going to be the way on this map, right? Yeah, you hate when you see a 10-2 scoreline. You want to have more back and forth, but it's made this comeback from NIP somewhat exciting. Rez steps out and goes down. Frozen finds the opener, and that could be the incision necessary to get this done. 13-9.
Saw him. Boom. That's lovely for Wrinkle.
Another nade.
Oh, no one peeked off of it, so Rain is allowed a second chance.
Gonna feel hard done by with that one if you Wrinkle.
Yeah.
Did you guys say that?
Yeah, the people at home would have as well.
That's right. I just had a little itch in my beard.
Itchy beard, yeah, fair enough. They do get itchy.
The Rizzler man over here.
I have IBS. Itchy beard syndrome.
Jesus. Okay.
Sorry, everyone.
No, that's okay.
Explains why he talks so much.
When you have those flare-ups, you gotta deal with them.
Here we go. For the game, for the glory, for the third map.
Wrinkle v. Rops.
Wrinkle, wrinkle, little star.
How I wonder how you are. Warping back in CT spawn. FaZe will trade. And Nip will fawn.
Early Bird strikes at dawn here. Maxter just the one and done. Brokey's nade finds success. And Brokey might just get the rest. Alex left up 1v3 and he's depressed all the way around through spawn. M4 in hand. Still has something to say in this round. Fell short in the last clutch, but Brokey stands and delivers. 22 and 14 for Brokey as he closes it out in style. FaZe Clan are taking us on to Dust 2.
One balcony up, maybe.
Con.
Only one there, Brookie.
26.
EPL still.
Sick round, Brookie. Sick round, Brookie, man. Holy shit.
One card.
Only one.
Rushing kitchen.
I don't know where's the other one. D. I'm short away. Probably heard me if he's kitchen. One shot. Jumping. I'm at one. Got big zone. Last shot. Last shot. I haven't heard him. Hit 2 times. Can't default. Edward. Low. Nice. Yeah, time. 2 bullets.
Holy shit,
nice try, bro. Try, bro. Nice shot.
Short. One car. It's big.
You jump.
One ladder.
Chill. Don't die. Dead.
Nice boys.
One more side dead.
Nice one.
Get close, Moldy.
One window.
Dead.
Last window.
Nice.
Fucking go, boys.
Holy
Good fucking job.
Yeah, what I
Okay, now.
Ramp. Nothing.
Ram dead. No,
One
not
HP.
dead. Dead now.
Copy, one more, careful.
There's sleep there. Bingo. Playing for CT away. Con. I'm stuck fire.
Yes, smoking for you.
Yeah, I'm smoking between. I'm good. Smoke mid stairs, There's walking mid side, stairs.
The workbench.
Yeah. I have sandwich, Hoey.
Upstairs.
Hey Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
Jason Rogaine Podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogaine Podcast by night.
All right, well, welcome in. I'm super excited to have you, Freya. You know what? I'll be honest with you. As soon as I got the prompt to see if you could come in, I just said yes. I didn't even care what you wanted to talk about. So I have no clue what you're going to say here.
How often do you think about inches?
I mean, well, if I'm honest, I mean quite frequently.
Yeah.
Maybe a few times a day, I would say. Yeah.
Me too. It's a common theme between Counter-Strike talent, I think, and players recently as well. Let me ask you just like a hypothetical question.
Sure.
8 inches versus 3 inches. What do you
8
think
inches is easy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind, I've got some instruments that I think it might be worth,
Sure.
Illustrating something.
Yeah. 8 inches and 3 inches.
They're clean.
They're clean?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, what is the context of these 8 and 3 inches, though? I mean, that's...
So I think what maybe we should start off with, just as, an illustrative experiment. If you wouldn't mind just putting it up like to your face, like flat on your face.
Like this?
Like, yeah, maybe just a tad lower. Perfect.
Like this? Like
How
right
does that
against,
feel?
right against the lips.
Yeah, because it's the flattest part of your face. It's
Sure.
it's the most fair part to do that in. How does that feel?
Natural, I guess.
And then try with the 2-incher there.
Okay. Feels a little bit more awkward, There's this giant yellow object right.
That feels more awkward.
I think so.
Interesting.
How do most people think it feels?
Well, you'd actually be wrong in your assumption that feels more awkward, because I've done some research, and the closer you sit to your monitor, there's actually these things called Fibonacci neurons. You're familiar with wavelengths. I mean, Rushdie, can you bring up the wavelength chart? So, there's a light spectrum, there's a UV spectrum, there's the red light spectrum. There's actually also a Fibonacci spectrum, which, as you can see by this graph, is so high, you can't even see it.
Okay, that's blowing my mind a little bit. It's so high that you can't see it.
You can't see it.
At all.
At all. Unless you are incredibly close. Your Fibonacci neurons can actually jump into the monitor to put you at an enhanced rate of gameplay, because you are now quite literally at one with the game. A part of you is in the game. The closer you get. So contrary to popular belief, actually, the shorter, the better.
Yeah.
I actually used Bit as a case study.
Okay.
Do you want to know how close he was sitting to his monitor when he won the first major?
How's that?
2 inches.
2 inches.
When he won a second, just 1.
That's mind blowing. So you're saying like the micro length is the ideal length?
Exactly. Exactly. I think a lot of people will be really intrigued, also really happy to hear that.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
I knew this day would come in. ESL content finally gonna get us canceled.
Relax, I wasn't there.
72 hours ago, a plane carrying a Type 1 classified object was brought down over the Sahara Desert.
And we're supposed to allow that. We're supposed to believe that this is the one true green map, the original green map.
Maybe we can talk about this later or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my life.
My father?
Yes. Your father.
You gonna tell me that this game is ready?
Merciless.
Wow, Devour lands that first shot.
Jesus, that's big.
Oh, wow. That is quite something.
Can you imagine playing with that?
Oh, surely that's not enjoyable.
Now that's a good size.
Yeah.
Nice and small.
Maybe not small enough.
Ladies, I couldn't help it over here. I think I may have exactly what you need.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and show us?
Sure. I'll send it over. I call it the White Hammer.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, dude?
You're so disgusting.
What?
Who plays with a white crosshair?
Terrible visibility.
Let's play later. I'll show you.
I ain't going anywhere near that thing.
Big are building Searson setup just outside.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
We're gonna face Copenhagen Wolves in the quarterfinals for the EMS World Code 1.
The tilt is swelling in you.
I'm gonna need me them ups every damn round.
You've been kind of deplatformed a little bit.
Okay, well, firstly, Jason, let me stop you right there.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
I asked you for one thing. One simple thing. Why do people think that I'm you?
We should drug test him. Like, piss in a cup right here.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
I think a lot of teams have studied our game style, and
You have to look in the mirror and see that you're just a little bitch. And you have to look at yourself as a little bitch.
A serious investment.
Pleasure meeting you.
Another successful day, boys. Well done.
Yeah, that's a nice try, Cass.
It was sick. You had some banging lines today, Yankee. You should feel good, man.
Well, alright, guys. Good night. Peace tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yo, man, that thing that happened on the short walk back to your hotel room last night, that was hilarious.
Bro, egg on your face, right, Hugo?
We have fun.
Good job today, guys. We fucking crushed it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Harry, the buttons!
Oh, shit!
Fuck! So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up.
When your reload needs fixing, Jason's got the tools. Elo tool.
Where we are going and where it ends.
You're just sitting on fucking Twitter and checking in the middle of the game. It's fine to have a bad cast, but there's just so many circumstances that fucks it up before the broadcast.
Only with the arrogance of a star player could you ever think all by GLing could work.
Pull that replay up.
He is Carragorn, first son of Sonic Thorn. You owe him your allegiance.
Carragorn? This?
So fall again.
I don't do meetings at Starbucks. Especially at 10 a.m.
Well, that's no mere 0.9. That's Karagorn sitting down in the middle of FaZe. He's brought him to a third map, baby. He's brought him to Dust 2, where we finish this series.
Yeah, the hype's coming in. Good evening, gamers. Settle in for the last map of the night here at ESL Pro League Season 20. That's XX to you. And kisses for the winner. At the end of this game, they will survive another day in the mid-bracket. They will set themselves up a series away from playoffs, and the loser will have to go down into that tumultuous final last chance saloon. Here with Harry Russell, we're here with Jason Moses O'Toole, and we're here on Dust 2 between FaZe Clan and Ninjas in Pajamas. Who's got it, lads?
Ooh, FaZe.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's been a great fight. It's been a great fight from Nip. I didn't think they'd make it to the third map, but you got to give it to FaZe in this one, right? They're powered on. Brokies arrived. They've got more than Frozen fragging.
But I did like that little faux cosmetic comeback for Nip at the end of the last map. I think that gave me a little bit more inspiration for this team.
You know, it's about this time of the day where you're sitting there and you're watching that comeback and you're like, come on, Nip, just give me that 2-0. End of the day, you know, get out early.
Now you're praying for their downfall.
Yeah, now I'm like, you betrayed me. You brought me there, you brought me right to the brink, and you let me go? It's not cool.
Well, let's see as we get into this finale. Not a lot of maps played for Nip on Dust 2, just one logged, of course, against Na'Vi. Didn't go too well.
That's not bad, though. 9-13.
Sure. Yeah, it's against the best team in the world, so we'll give them that.
Yeah,
but
that's pretty good.
And this is FaZe. They can either be the best or the worst team in the world. Which one will it be today, Harry Russell?
I don't know. That's kind of the beauty of it. You never know. Just had a little water. It's actually really good. I was very thirsty.
Yeah, quench that thirst.
There's nothing like when you're thirsty and then you have that first bit of the cold water.
Did you go for cold or room temp?
Cold every time, man.
Okay, not
room
the room
temp's
temp.
better for you. And we all know that.
We all know that.
But sometimes, you know, you just want that cold, refreshing.
Yeah.
Right down the
gullet.
Yeah, right down the sarcophagus.
Speaking of right down the sarcophagus, that was a Glock bullet right into it, and Rain's going to get another one on top, and FaZe have control of the pistol.
Well, pack it in. It's done. FaZe. Oh, hang on a second. Isaac. Wait. Let's respect Isaac. We kind of owe him that much at least. They drop down into the spawn. Rain doesn't want this to be a long affair.
God.
He is going beast mode right now. When we left the room just now, I saw Rain big chilling on the sofas.
Yeah, feet up as well. Fully chilling.
Yo, if Rain's feeling that kind of heat, that kind of a game today where he just runs around and kills everything, this map going to be quick. And that pistol rod made me feel like he's starting to feel it. He's got a crazy resolution as well. You guys know that?
What res?
He uses like, it's like 1728 by 1080 or something like that.
Is that?
It's like a 1610.
Oh.
He does like the custom resolution.
Okay. Yeah. I did play 1x1 for a bit. Harry got me in on that, but...
What?
Yeah.
1080 by 1080.
It was actually kind of sick.
It was kind of good.
Are you still using it now?
No.
Okay.
This doesn't go. No, just, you know, it was a phase, Mom.
You do have a very restricted field of view. Yeah. I will say that.
Sure.
But the way I look at it, if you're not already looking at the person shooting you, you probably weren't going to win it whether you could see him or not.
I gotcha.
No, whether you could, yeah. Whether you have
your chances of winning that fight were not great to begin with.
Yeah. Well, that was a fun little intermission.
That was a fun little intermission.
Here's something a little more fun, maybe. It's the first rifle round. It's a couple of M4s.
Yeah.
It's an AWP for Brokey. It's a B play. That's a moray for FaZe Clan.
B-pop. Oh, a little callback to a couple of hours ago. Fully blind. Isaac survives for 2 kills at least. The molly counts, and Rain just keeps racking them up 2 out middle.
I'm telling you, they came into this map and they're like, it's deathmatch time, boys. Like, no one... Oh, no one be afraid.
Yeah. We're getting nighttime demon Rain.
My God. It's a different player.
He's 7 facets deep. The clock is about to strike midnight.
Oh, no.
And he is locked the fuck in. It's Rain.
Things you love to see. Look at this third one. Flop. Yeah, okay, he's feeling it right now. He's just... FaZe just sick and tired of always waking up on map 2. You know, they always get sleepy on that debut. And, well, not even sleepy, just, you know, coming cold.
It's like that first map was just like the warm-up game. Like they just came in and decided not to deathmatch. And they're like, well, that first map, that's gonna be our deathmatch.
Boom. Oh, Rain shot him before the nade lands. We'll get a bit of vengeance. There's no one to get that gun out top middle. It's going to be a reset around the world for Karrigan. If they can find this kill cleanly, a bomb plant should set up the round, and so FaZe take it.
You got stuck there on the S a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Go hunting, Karrigan. As you said, no mere 0.9. This is Karragorn, son of Sonic Thorn, and you owe him your respect. Allegiance. Well, you know, respect as well.
Yeah.
No, you respect Isaac. You show allegiance to Karrigan.
Okay, that's valid. Yeah. Respect underdog.
So I was speaking to Chad about a new concept.
Go on.
I think we're all suffering from our own form of brain rot.
I think you
EPL brain rot.
Yeah.
It's hands,
gone viral.
it's genes, it's whisper casting, it's wait, there's some other stuff. Wait. We've done more funny things here. Talk of inches.
Not many though.
What else? What's another joke? Jeans, horses. There's one, didn't say them.
Cream pies. How can you forget about cream pies?
Cream pies.
Yeah.
Always talking about that. Respecting the Bozak.
What?
That's where respecting the Bizak comes from. You gotta honor the Bozak.
The point being, we're suffering from brain rot. That is a fact.
Pro League brain rot.
Was there a solution to this?
No.
Okay.
You're just introducing the problem.
PSA,
this is the first slide of the PowerPoint.
It's like monkeypox, you know. It's there. We're just trying not to think about it. Hope that doesn't become a thing. But it is, and it's too late.
Yeah. It is way too late. We've been lost.
Stay inside. Watch Pro League all night.
It'll be fine.
We can all hope. Don't make me stay inside for another 2
the boost
years.
up over the smoke. Oh, that's pretty sick. A nice little reverse boost to drop Brokey. However, that's a lot of information gained, a lot of resources in middle to set up that kind of a boost.
Wow. Not going to beat that, Rain. No time soon. Now, if there's one thing they don't expect, it's you walking straight through mid doors dry after the AWP finds a double kill. But Rops has found that gap.
Yeah, and Rops, I feel like, loves exploiting those timings. Not being super aggressive with it, though.
A smoke. It's that CT smoke to give Rops room. And because there's no one in spawn, they can cross mid to B. This is like somehow FaZe have turned a 5v3 into a 3-on-2 to their favor. They won't find the kill. Rez lines up a double. They swing together. Beautiful save from Rez. It looks easy, but there's a world where if Rez plays that more passive, FaZe win a 3v5.
Or maybe he kills the AK and the op gets the trade, and then you get into the B bomb site into 2-on-3, and then it's a little bit uncomfortable. It's a little weird. That's a hard bomb site to retake. There's so many things that could have gotten wrong if that one thing had gone right.
But it didn't.
It didn't.
And so it doesn't.
It was just a wrinkle in time.
Nice.
What are some good wrinkle puns we can try and throw in? Let's do as many as we can in this map.
Yeah, you start.
Okay, in the map. Okay, I didn't want to. I was hoping you didn't want us to just spam them.
We're
Yeah,
just going hog wild.
Okay.
Isaac here. Will FaZe be left pressing F to pay their respects? It looks like it. As Isaac opens up with one, but in comes the Iron Man himself. Wrinkle, getting rid of the creases. Nice. Brokey and Rain, 2-on-4, as that AWP sends them away. Well, hang on a second. Wait.
They're going for nades. They're going for nades.
Okay, they're going for nades.
I'm not going to lie, like, I'm not going to say that this is going to happen, but this is a very winnable. Anytime you have a bomb plant, even a 2-on-4, it feels so strong for the T side right now.
Nip just need to group and get the nades in, because they have double molly, double smokes. There's no excuse to not burn out positions and smoke off the tunnels. They have to do this as a unit as they come swinging through the door. The flash avoided. Rain is pristine with 2, make it 3. When you add in Brokey and Wrinkle, there's no saving this one. He may be moisturized in his lane, but he ain't flourishing today. It's Rain with a massive round called by Jason.
That's I don't know. That's disgusting. I mean, I didn't expect those shots out of Rain. That's filthy that he just gets that double kill through double doors. absolutely wild.
Wow, wow, wow.
Like, okay. That's a real you shall not pass moment from Rain.
That's a backbreaker. 5-1.
Dude, I'm telling you, Rain, like, he's banked it all up for this map. You think that Molly's gonna stop Carrigan? Didn't even do 1 tick of damage. All right, Robs, kind of the most disgusting angle you've ever seen. Oof. Ugh. That is one I actually hate watching him do.
Yeah,
like,
I'll give you
not
that.
Not even for the bit. Ugh. Like, sure, you won the duel, but it wasn't honorably.
I appreciate that, though. I like the unhonorable kills, the dishonorable kills. I didn't know how to phrase that one.
Yeah,
I know
you
dishonorable is the right one, but, you know. Slow playing the long cross, listening for counter utility, waiting for the counter peek to come in, re-smoked on the cross. 2 defenders in the bomb site, Wrinkle making sure they can't get backstabbed from Catwalk. And now FaZe make their move amongst smoke and fire.
Oh, some shouting in the room. They're getting stressed, they're getting scared, they're getting spammed through smokes. Frozen finds the crucial round winner to just put a lid on it, and Robs is going to cork the bottle and empty the remains. It's just Isaac. And he's not long either.
I mean, that's when Robs is at his best, dude, is like when he gets time and information to like set up his play, right?
Robs is best when his team is doing best, because...
Well, yeah, that's the case for every passive lurker.
Yeah.
Like, every passive lurker depends on their team in that regard.
But when FaZe get a clean A side like that, you know Robs is killing both saving players.
He's just so patient. He's like, I'll just chill this whole time.
Not even playing Catwalk on the split, just letting them come to him. FaZe split nip in 2.
Kind of a tactical bait there from Frozen. Yeah, Carrigan. Good, man. I got you.
Carrigan, you're so good when you're the first player in. Like, that's when you're at your best. You should do that here.
All right, they're going to regroup all the way back around. They're going to join up with Robs. Carrigan, he is taking matters into his own hands over on the other side of the map. Trying to draw NIP over, but there is a bit of mid-round aggression here in that AWP, which is the big ticket item here for... Oh, gosh!
Oh, that's...
yeah.
That sucks.
The most insane thing was that he still hit the shot. I feel like Isaac entirely eclipsed Brokey the entire time.
I didn't think he was going to see Brokey,
no,
to be honest with you.
exactly.
Yeah, the fact that he even pulled the trigger is like, oh, nice eyes.
Oh dear. Rain and Carrigan working in tandem as it's just Rez, but a long way from Goatland. He's in their domain now. Scout makes it out with the first, but look at the minimap. Rain is surrounded. Well, Rez is surrounded by Robs and Rain as they bear down upon him.
He kook-lead him. Jump shot.
Kook-lead.
Kook-lead.
It's a verb now.
Yeah.
Officially entered into the Counter-Strike dictionary.
Don't say his real name, because, well, fuck that guy.
Also, I don't even know his real name.
Well, no, his actual nickname. Kook-lead is just like the Pasha is.
Oh, gotcha.
You know?
Yeah.
Boom.
Well, this is turning out to be a little bit of a slow third map here.
No, honestly,
it's pretty explosive.
It's fine. This,
yeah.
This is just sometimes how they go.
Yeah,
it's the way of the road, Bubs.
The way the cookie crumbles, so to speak.
I don't even know what. Wait, is that a spray?
That's the zombie spray that people were using to make it look like a player. So say you put it on back plat on dust, so on Peak's tunnels will shoot. I wonder if that's done on purpose.
You'll appreciate this, Hugo, because we had a conversation about it in a piece of content the other day. But that was one of the old sprays, was you could actually put a T or a CT model as your custom spray.
Custom, yeah.
Those guys were dickheads.
Yeah. But that spray is pretty good at doing that. I saw some Asian teams using it, and they were definitely making people shoot and give away their position. Oh my god, Carrigan just walked out middle and shot Alex in the back of the head. He is 0-8.
If you have a lapse in defensive judgment to that degree, I have to feel like this game is essentially like it's toast. Like if you don't have a good round here and come back, like you're in a lot of trouble, because it's clear that the communication probably isn't flowing as well as it should be. Good kill from Rez, needs more. Rops has got him. B-bomb site open for business. Frozen this time is the lurk cutting off rotations, and Wrinkle's got to save the ult.
Just an incredible read from Carrigan.
Listen, what I want here. Listen. There's gonna be perfect goal now.
Yeah.
Wait, no, don't cut it off there.
Well,
oh, come on.
I get why they did, but
I know, but
he knew he could just walk out mid doors. He knew there'd be heavy long or starting double cats.
That's why Carrigan is just such a baller. I love it. Like
everyone shush. I know how to win this round right now. Follow me. And he walks out mid and he one taps Alex, and then Rops does the same. They like that.
Oh dear, that one flash even makes the sphincter tighten just a little bit. You're a little bit more on edge than you were just moments ago, but Wrinkle gets out with the AWP at least.
Yeah, Nip are getting Darth mauled right now.
Hey.
This game is generally egregious for Nip.
General egregious.
Grievous?
It is grievous.
Yeah. Been a while.
Really? When was the last time you watched Star Wars?
Oh.
I think you could do so many with Star Wars.
Yeah,
it
a
would
few years
be
ago. Yeah,
insane.
Got to be 5 years plus. It's all right. It's good.
Glowing reviews from Hugo. You guys don't realize that's his positive. That's his excited review.
I like something better.
Not a day goes by that he doesn't think about Star Wars. It's Dagobah, that's the planet that Luke is trained on.
Malbs thought that Cologne was really Hoth.
You wamper.
That's good.
Nice. All right, Rain, what have you got for us?
Probably 2 entries.
Someone give him one flashbang. Kerrigan.
He's playing.
Hook a brother up. Oh, here it comes. It's coming.
Oh, God, this is a good flash as well. Boom, he's fall behind. Oh, there's a double chunk short setup from Nip. Straight out mid for Carrigan. He can't do it again. They're not going to let that happen. But Frozen. Oh, what Frozen? That's a different guy entirely. There's no one in the B site. We've seen this let them down before. Sure, they're playing retake, but the bomb doesn't make it in, and they get slaughtered at the doors. Robs knocks 2 back. They drop in. He sees them. Frozen's got that player trapped at the back of the site, and Nip lose another 4v2.
Now this is pod racing.
Yes.
Alex on the flank.
Keep it going.
There's one more smoke to get through. He's going to give it his best attempt.
Oh, wait.
Oh, he's got one. There we go. Moving on in. SMG doing work. Frozen's. He's precise.
Oh, that's a 2v4.
That's a 2v4.
They gave up B.
They gave up B.
They gave up B.
You would have thought they would have realized the danger of that from the previous 2v4 that they lost.
But this time, they did change it, right? They tried to run through before the plant. I think if you give it a few more seconds, let them at least fake it, right? Like, don't just, they just ran in when everyone's still holding the door.
That's because the tension is Palpatine right now.
There you go. There you go.
Maybe their biggest mistake was face window.
Oh, wow, that's actually good. Facing the window. Yeah. Phase, wow, you're on fire.
There's something here.
Your brain is like literally like no other brain I know.
It's so much rot that it's in the perfect place.
But he can access the rot, that's what's the most impressive.
He controls the rot.
Yeah, you feed in information and humor comes out, just jokes, and they're actually pretty good.
The midi-rodians, I believe they call them.
Did you get the reference, Harry? Did you just
midi-chlorians.
Yeah. Obviously. Which is from everyone's favorite
Star Wars Episode 1.
That one thing that was only canon in one Star Wars content.
Only Sith steal in absolute. Jedi, meanwhile, they're drinking the Qui-Gon gin. So, over here in top of mid, FaZe.
That'd be a cool name for a gin,
right?
though, wouldn't it?
Qui-Gon gin,
Oh.
dude, that would be epic. Well, Nip, be prepared to let Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, well.
Oh, no, there's...
Oh, Wrinkle's about to Darth Maul them right here.
Yeah, I already did that one, Jason.
Did you?
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
He did,
come
he did.
on.
God.
Come on. It's right there. Oh, that one was really quick. Chasing and then knife out. Like, they're just not ready for what's happening right now. Karrigan is playing prime Karrigan CS.
But you can never be too. You can never get too comfortable. You can't count your Dooku's before they plan to overthrow the Republic, right? That's a big one. That's important. Remember that.
Karrigan's just entry fragging like it's 1971. Pre-res. Just getting up in that thing. That thing being the bomb site. 10-1 unless Nip win an unwinnable round, and they know it deep down in the back of their mind.
I hate sand.
It's fair, but I mean, FaZe don't. They're loving it right now, man. They are loving it. Dust 2's treated them well.
Terrorists win.
FaZe get everywhere.
It's crazy. This has been right out of the gate. The flip just switched.
And Nip just lay it down. This is a traumatizing game to be on the Nip team from. Oh. 10-1. What's that smoke? Oh my god, they're B-rushing! They're B-rushing!
You tell in, Karrigan leads the charge.
Yeah,
oh my god,
buddy.
he's rolling back the years.
Keep
he's
going.
on auto aim,
Go
bro.
on,
He's got
buddy.
the bots
Go
playing right
on.
now. He's
You
just
deserve
charging
it.
at him. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, let's not get too overzealous here. Let's just quickly peel back.
He's like, you guys just couldn't let me make that play. You all had to go and die, so now I have to go back and play smart.
He'll walk away from that fight. Now teed up to try and retake here is NIP.
Max are coming in through the high ground.
Oh, but right now it's Nip who are panicking. Oh. And this one might be all over. FaZe 11-1. Dominant stuff.
Anybody else? Anybody else but you? 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 Anybody else? Anybody else but you? Anybody else but you? Anybody else but you? I need anybody else but you? Anybody else but you? But you? I don't want anybody else but you. I need anybody else but you. Anybody else but you?
I don't wanna hear no talk. Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk. This ain't new to me. This ain't new to me. This ain't new to me. You looked up before.
Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. When they ask what I do for a living, I just say I met paper, appear like the magic man. Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. Keep cool and can't like the attic fan, we met paper.
Go speak. He's more light side, he has to be in smoke.
One short,
Maybe
short.
Should be in the goose smoke.
Dead.
Barrels, he's talking about other barrels.
Landing first. Barrel. Dead. Short. Right. B-ramp. Hit the other guy. B-ramp.
Going CT.
That's short. B-ramp plus.
Going to B.
Well, FaZe came into this with that Vapod fight style. And for any of you who don't know, that's the fourth form of lightsaber combat. It mixes elements of the dark side in with the Jedi philosophy. It's a little bit dangerous because it can persuade the Jedi to sway a little bit too close to anger and hatred. It incorporates all those elements, which is why Mace Windu, who is the only Jedi able to master it, was afraid to use that form of combat.
He's got the lore. And now Nip, they must muster a far-fledged comeback here on this T side. On this banging game of R2 Dust 2 as we get into this pistol round. 11-1, Carrigan in the sight. He has been a monster. He's been doing it Han Solo, and he's got to blow him away now with the USP. They come running and gunning, and he dies.
Well, it happened in the movies as well. Spoiler.
Wow, Jason.
Oh, but on the backstab.
I was just getting to that part.
Rain sees 3 with the USPO.
Peace.
Rops moving on in. Wrinkles up there.
Winnable.
Nip, you thought they were too far past the Jar Jar brink on this one, but Rain. Oh, Rain on the cross, and now it's just Rez left to find. Jump up.
Obi, one more against him.
Oh, the burst is not going to help.
Oh, the runaway, Rez. Rain charges through him.
No, he's won it.
He's done this.
He has done it.
That's a joke.
He's done this. He's done this. He's done this.
He's done it.
Oh, bloody hell.
He's done it, man.
Rain, the GOAT.
Wrap it up.
The best.
Wrap
the
it
best
up.
to ever do it. There he is. Howie. Howie's doing it.
Great game today, Howie.
This has turned into a Mandalorian for NIP. One round to speak of in this game. Disaster.
Well, mid-fight between the scouts. Tags go either way, but it takes 2 to Django. Brokey did land the tag down through middle, but Rain holding on to the long side.
I've never heard Jason laugh more than in the last like 48 hours, actually.
Which is impressive when you think about it.
I'm sad, if anything.
I mean, if you're Neo right now, you're just telling the boys, especially Rain, Yoda best. 3 players left standing for NIP.
Oh, dear. And don't worry, we'll have Harry with that emotional post-map interview. Just him and Alex, 45 minutes in a room. In an elevator, actually, where the power goes out.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
Just a couple of dudes stuck in an elevator.
Oh, Rain. It's right behind him. The GOAT. Going nowhere fast, but they'll shut it down one way or another. FaZe, they may have come into this series slow and sloppy, but boy, did they heat up, thicken, and
extend their lightsabers.
Yes.
When Rain goes this hard, he'll soak you. Maxter tagged up.
Stop.
And all that's left to do is die, witnessing the death of the stars for NIP as FaZe lock it in. 13-1, dominant stuff across the board. Cheers of celebration and elation from Carrigan as Rain and the boys put on a show to lock in this series and send NIP down into that last chance bracket.
And somehow they survived. FaZe not being dissuaded by Ancient, a beautiful performance. You know, you got to feel for NIP. That Dust 2 loss is so heavy Yeah. That's got to be such a weird feeling to be like, we're in the series, oh, we won the first map, we're in the series, we're close on the map too. Oh, God.
We got 13
God.
ones.
Yeah.
It's at least it happened at the end of the night, not first map of the night, because that could have set you up for a very bad series. Instead it ends that way, it's not much better. You got to go to bed with that in the back of your head, Jason. Let's just hope they get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. It's probably going to be a couple hours of them just staring at the ceiling. This was a rough one.
But glimmers of FaZe Clan at least in the room.
Yeah, glimmers of it. And you got to see some cool stuff. Frozen on map 1, Brokey on map 2, Rain on map 3. Trace is ready, though. Trace is ready to go. So what you got for us, dude?
Jason, I want to tell you this. I was born ready, ultimately. And apparently sometimes FaZe are too. Right, Neil?
True that.
True that. Wow. Okay, so let's talk about this game. And let's do it from a perspective in which you have to really step back and kind of analyze this in a way you're probably not used to. So break this game down to me on a level that makes sense if you're watching the stream and you're an analyst. Got him.
NIP won their map pick, then we won our map pick, and Dust2 is a map they don't play, and we've stepped up recently on the map, and I feel like, we played pretty good.
Let's talk about that Dust2, though. Tell me about the feeling within the FaZe camp on Dust2.
Howie had a massive migraine, so he decided to, I don't know, finish the game.
Hold on, Howie. Where are you going, man? You wanted to get in here? Any final words, Howie? It kind of works out, though. He's not feeling it. Now, this is where I tell you that our United States Air Force aim high player of the match was, in fact, Rain. Yep. So let's get back into Dust2, though, and the things that make you uncomfortable about playing Dust2 with FaZe Clan.
I'm not sure if it's about FaZe Clan. It's just the map itself is pretty random. Like, you can work on it a lot, and it can still be random. Long rushes can go both ways. Very small details can depend on the result of that. So it's always been like that.
So if because I know you've seen a lot of Counter-Strike. Like over the course of your life, I wouldn't even dare to count how many rounds you've probably seen. Adding the new change into Dust2, the quick jump up to Cat, right? What do you think, having been one of those old heads?
I like all the changes that happen. I would like to see more changes more often. So I think it's a pretty interesting change. Yeah.
And so it helps or hurts?
Depends who, no?
Not CTs or Ts, FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan? I'm not sure yet. We haven't played that many Dust2s, but I think we've started enjoying Dust2 recently, and we'll see more.
Yeah, we will be seeing more of FaZe Clan, and that is without a doubt going to happen. Speaking of which, FaZe Clan, Harry, you got a couple of them over there or what?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do. I've got Frozen and I've got Brokey, and I thought we would play a little game. I actually kind of designed this with you in mind, Brokey. I know in interviews, you're a man of few words. So I figured, let's learn a little bit more about you by playing Would You Rather. So we're going to have some images up here, and you just need to tell us which one you would choose. So we're going to start off strong. A1S or M4?
A1S, easier spray.
A1S, easy, let's go.
I say A1S too.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm an A4 fan.
Depends on the position, to be honest.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
how I see
fair.
it.
It is a tricky one for the one answer only.
Just to make it sure, not the silencer I'm using.
Okay, USP or Glock?
I would say USP. Glock is a bit... USP is more satisfying.
Yeah. It is more satisfying, but I know the Glock's got a bit of popularity going right now, just because you can tap a bunch.
Your Glock is crazy,
like
bro.
Yeah, but Philip usually says buy smoke pizza.
We swap. I need to talk to Philip. We swap.
No armor, no Glock.
Okay, so you're going with USP. What do you think, Frozen?
Well, I think I would say Glock, to be honest. I like it in CS2. I think it's better.
I think this makes sense. You like to kind of be in all the chaos. You like going for the stylish stuff, Brokey. I see that.
I like chaos.
Yeah.
He's chaos.
Actually, to be fair, I've seen some of your games lately. You love a bit of chaos, bro. Let's take a look at this. Ancient, Anubis. Which one?
I'll go with Ancient, of course. Anubis is a crazy map, but Ancient is one of our favorites.
Yeah. All right.
Ancient.
Yeah.
No discussion.
I agree with you all on that one. Ancient kind of goated. All right, then next up, what we got? 5-7, Tech 9.
Ooh. I don't know.
5-7
I prefer P250 instead of 5-7, so I'll take Tech 9.
All right, I like that answer.
I think.
No, go on.
I would say it's 5-7.
5-7, straight up?
Yeah, I think.
I know it's right. Whenever I watch people use it, it's so good. But whenever
works,
I feel like I use
yeah.
it, bro, I'm like you. I like the P250.
The only player I see using it is Robs. He has 5-7 every round.
He's a snappy taps, you know.
All right then. We'll go for the next one. Let's see what we got. BO3 or BO5?
But this is a normal match or final?
Let's say final.
BO5.
BO5 final?
BO5 with the new system with the MR12.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I dig that. What we got coming up the pipeline next? YouTube or Twitch? What are you guys watching?
I will say Twitch. I don't watch YouTube that much anymore. Maybe some shorts, but that's it.
All right, you're on the shorts grind, bro. You got the brain rot kind of kicking in.
Kinda, yeah.
What about you, Fred?
I say YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah, I'm old schooler, man.
All right, no, I like that. Whack on like the long form content, hour-long deep dive or something? Yeah, okay. We'll go next on this. DM or KZ?
Yeah, I'll go with DM. I play some KZ on there's a map, CS stats. I just jump around for a bit before the game, but that's it. No more KZ outside that.
Same, DM.
Yeah. I know I wanted to put arms race on there, but then I felt like it's like too specific to you. Now, this isn't sun or moon. That's what I thought it was when I first saw this. This is nighttime gaming or daytime gaming?
Well, of course, nighttime.
I knew you would be nighttime. He's going through the YouTube shorts, headphones on. It's 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
What about you, Frozen?
I'm a daily grinder.
Daily grinder? All right. God, you two are like polar opposites, actually. There's not been a lot of alignment here.
Oh.
Deagle or AK?
I'll go with AK.
AK, no discussion.
Yeah. Damn.
When you get the kill with Deagle, headshot is nice, but it doesn't happen often to me.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, then what we got next? I don't remember how many of these I did. Xbox or PlayStation if you had to pick?
PC.
PC? Secret option C? I kind of vibe with it. PC? All right.
Never used one.
So we'll write these two off. Big dogs or small dogs?
Big dogs.
Big dogs?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you guys are both big dog guys. Man, I got a bunch of chihuahuas. I'm never letting you meet them. All right, then. Butterfly or karambit?
Ooh. Hard one. Depends on the day.
And on the feeling. Yeah? I feel like it's can't.
But I like butterfly.
Butterfly, it's good for the AWPer, man. You can just quick switch out to that and you're doing all the...
Some tricks. You get confused and then you die and then...
That's just sadness. All right, then, Lord of the Rings or Star Wars?
Oh, I can't answer because... no answer.
I will answer for him, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I never seen Star Wars in my life.
You haven't seen Star Wars?
I'm not looking forward to it.
Don't watch the last map.
I'm not looking forward. I'm not gonna.
Okay, fair play. We mentioned Star Wars a lot in that third map because you guys were kind of beating up on them, so we were trying to make it, have a Star Wars tie-in.
Okay.
CS:GO or CS2 is the final question.
You go.
CS:GO.
Ooh, all right.
I'll go CS2 since if you it's a bit CS:GO is a bit more depressing. The colors there's not much color, so I would say CS2.
All right,
I like the snappiness in the CS:GO.
I feel you. I actually feel both of these. CS2 visually, but CS:GO feeling.
Exactly.
I think that's it. All right, well that was fun. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. That's all from this. Did you enjoy it, Brokey?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, he enjoyed it. All right, we'll throw this back over to the guys on the couch.
Thank you very much, Mr. Russell, and of course, obviously, FaZe Clan. They found the success. The success.
They found the seg. What did they find?
They found the success.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to Joe Biden myself out of here, but apparently, you can't say Biden and then walk right off the stage.
We will say that's Nip though. Down into that lower bracket at the bottom of the hole, Jason.
Yeah, but they looked. I mean, today was a good fight. Like I said on the cast, I felt a little bit bad. I wanted to see a better third map out of him, but Rinker was on point today.
Especially with how they pulled those late game rounds on Mirage. They got 10-2, then they made it interesting. They lost 13-9. I was thinking, they got the confidence round to go to Dusty feeling good. Bro, FaZe were feeling amazing. Karrigan was calling a masterclass. Oh, we love it. Look at these brackets, Harry.
We do love it. Harry can look at the brackets. He can look at them. Maybe he can see them. Maybe he can't.
But I can see them.
The real thing is here is Heroic just took an L to Sang.
Yeah, that was a comeback. There was a 3-9 down game. They pulled it all the way back. They win.
How do you know so much about that game?
I'm staying up today. I'm on the spheres. I'm keeping my eyes open to all the matches here at the Pro League. So look down at that last chance saloon. We got Nip facing Heroic on the second round. Of course, we have yet to play that first round. It's FlyQuest v Lin Vision for bottom of the barrel. Who's going out in last place, Trace?
Well, that's a great question, Pastor. I don't have a freaking clue, bruh.
Nip Heroic's a rematch.
Presumably.
Yeah, from the
Oh, the
Snapchat
old
fiasco.
Snapchat gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, heroic.
I
What
like
a-
that
Yeah,
one.
you
That's
like
not
that?
bad.
That's pretty
Snapchat
good.
gate.
Yeah, we keep that.
Speaking of Snaptap, Harry, I would like you to snappily tap us the hell out of here for the night.
We had some good laughs, some funny moments, some cherished times, and we couldn't do it without all of you watching along at home. So tonight, rest up, sleep well. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow for more of the same.
Woo.
Scrutiny, people twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation, Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay, through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame, out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I'll shove it. I'll rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay, through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame, out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming.
Hey, Chad.